This guy had just transmigrated and was immediately chased to death by a horde of monsters. Although he managed to sprint at his fastest speed ever, he still couldn't escape the clutches of the monsters. In the end, he died at the age of 18. Wait a minute. This is the great transmigrated male lead Kai Hoi Wang. He actually died under the claws of a few small spiders. This man is called Fenia. He's someone who specializes in making game guides on a certain website. In the 7-Up group, he's known as Gandhi. Just as his career was taking off, he was engrossed in playing a game. A small mistake led to his transmigration. Fortunately, this world still has some conscience. After defeating monsters, mysterious attribute light orbs drop. Light orbs with different attributes have different effects. The poison orb that dropped helped him detoxify successfully, while the metal element orb strengthened his body. There was also a shock orb, successfully helping him break his 50-meter dash record. Just as he thought he had escaped the spiders, a figure suddenly appeared before his eyes. Kid, you almost ruined this old ancestor's great plan. Fenia was stunned. Who are you, old man? I only killed a few spiders. How could I ruin your great plan? You don't know how important these spiders are. This old ancestor hasn't tasted meat in 3,000 years. I just wanted to grill a few spiders to try them. That's a whole nest of black jade spiders I spent 50 years to lure here. Fenia was even more dumbfounded. What exactly is going on? Quanhai didn't want to waste any more words with him. He directly knocked him into another space. A blurred illusion of weapons and reincarnation appeared before his eyes. Fenia had no choice. He had to grit his teeth and charge forward. He used the power of the light orbs, and threw a punch towards the Cloud Soldiers. With a bang, the Cloud Soldiers were shattered by his punch. At the same time, the Cloud Soldiers vanished. A spiritual force light orb appeared. Fenia confirmed his guess. These Cloud Soldiers really can generate light orbs. He crushed the light orb with one hand. The energy inside poured into him. After absorbing the light orb, his strength had increased again. Chenq appeared before him again. Unexpectedly, you have the ability to shatter my Cloud Soldiers. Dibugan send you. Fenia frowned. Senior, you really have the wrong person. I just arrived here. I don't know anyone, not. The forbidden land of the Divine Weapon Valley hasn't opened yet. How could you enter here if you don't know Wugon? Tell me everything clearly. What's your name? Where did you come from? This question left Fenia speechless. Even if I reveal my identity, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe it. Seeing that Fenia refused to speak, Quanhai summoned 2 more Cloud Soldiers. Fenia barely endured an attack from a Cloud Soldier. His body retreated several meters. But Fenia also noticed a problem. Since absorbing the light orb of the first Cloud Soldier, he felt the attacks of the Cloud Soldiers had weakened a lot. Then by the same logic, facing 2 Cloud Soldiers at once, I should also have the strength to fight. Fenia prepared to take a gamble. He focused all his strength into his fist. As his fist was launched, the 2 Cloud Soldiers instantly turned into smoke. Seeing this powerful fist, Chenq was also somewhat moved. Fenia's expression was as calm as an old dog, but in reality his heart was racing. Chenq revealed a greedy look. Not bad, not bad. Innate divine strength, spiritual force is also very strong. If this old ancestor could seize his body, he'd leave this godforsaken place immediately, and go find Wugen to take revenge. Just that. This kid seems to have a less than sharp mind. Kid, old ancestor, seeing that you have potential to benefit ordinary people, I want to pass on to you an unparalleled secret technique. Are you willing to become my successor? Here it comes, here it comes. The trope has arrived. I've passed the test. A god came to give me a golden finger, according to the usual transmigration stories. By learning this secret technique, I can become an overlord of another world. This secret technique is called the Floating Dream 3 Lifetimes Art. Once you cultivate it to completion, your soul will be inviolable. You can create dreams, enter dreams and transform, seize a body and be reborn in reality. Fenia's eyes lit up immediately. I'll learn. Senior, please teach me now. Chenq tapped his finger on his brow. I will transmit the Floating Dream 3 Lifetimes Art to you. Now I will take you into a dreamscape. When you gain enlightenment, you will wake up on your own. Seeing that Fenia had fallen into a dream, Chenq revealed a sly smile. This old man is really wicked. He wants to seize the male lead's body right away. But what he didn't expect was that Fenia could actually wake up from the dreamscape. It turned out that when Fenia entered the dreamscape, he saw 13 fragmented chapters of the Floating Dream 3 Lifetimes Art. With the mentality of wanting to try, he reached out and touched the fragmented chapters. The moment he touched them, the fragmented chapters turned into light orbs which he absorbed. Fenia said excitedly, Senior, I've gained enlightenment. I've gained enlightenment. Chenq looked bewildered. What have you gained enlightenment to? The Floating Dream 3 Lifetimes Art has a total of 12 layers. Each time one layer is successfully cultivated, one can cultivate a powerful divine ability. The 12 divine abilities combined can open a path to becoming a god. Nonsense, the Floating Dream 3 Lifetimes Art was created by this old ancestor. It only has 9 layers in total. This kid probably didn't gain any enlightenment, so he wants to deceive this old ancestor. Kid, if you say you've gained enlightenment, Then this old ancestor will go to your purple palace to examine you. Fengxia didn't resist, letting him enter his purple palace. After seeing Fengxia's purple palace, old ancestor Chenq was a little flustered. How could a mortal possess such strong spiritual power? Could it be that he really comprehended something? What have you comprehended? Use all your strength to attack this old ancestor. He deliberately said that to show he had just comprehended something. He probably hasn't fully grasped its power yet. Old ancestor Chenq immediately burst into laughter. My body Daoyuan myth is enough to rival an expert who has stepped into the 8th heaven. You're just a mortal with innate divine power. Go ahead and attack. Don't hold back. Before he finished speaking, Fengxia had already begun to unleash his ultimate move. He summoned a massive lotus flower. Old ancestor Chenq was terrified, his face pale. Fengxia waved his hand. Go. Ongming Kinglian Primordial Azure Lotus. The Azure Lotus descended on old ancestor Chenq. In an instant, a world-shattering explosion resounded. Fengxia looked delighted. Senior, this is the first divine ability I've comprehended. When the dust settled, old ancestor Chenq was nowhere to be seen. Fengxia continued to search, completely unaware that old ancestor Chenq was condensing behind him. Old ancestor Chenq was trembling with anger. Damn it, just destroyed one of my avatars. It will take dozens of years to recover. I must quickly probe his full strength. Hearing old ancestor Chenq's voice, Fengxia immediately turned around. Senior, you're really fast. You've already run over here. Old ancestor Chenq said loudly. Your move just now was too weak. Just use your strongest move directly. Senior is such a kind old man, guiding me step by step. Then I can't let Senior's expectations down. Senior, this is my ultimate move. Following his words, 3 enormous azure lotuses appeared in the sky. Seeing these 3 azure lotuses, old ancestor Chenq was dumbfounded. His face was filled with despair. It's over, I'm done for again. Bang, a loud explosion resounded. A huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky. The result was the same. Old ancestor Chenq was blasted into dust. Fengxia stared blankly ahead. Senior disappeared again. He can still dodge that, as expected of a senior. Old ancestor Chenq once again condensed a clone. Things have come to this. The old ancestor can only forcibly seize his body. Just as he was about to touch Fengxia, a powerful suction force grabbed him. What? Old ancestor Chenq immediately changed his expression. This kid clearly doesn't have any cultivation. Why is he able to treat the old ancestor's primordial spirit like spiritual energy and absorb it? 1 second he was still trying to seize the main character's body, but the next he was sucked into a baby. Fengxia immediately hugged him. Senior, why did you turn into this? As soon as he finished speaking, old ancestor Chenq's illusion disappeared. Lost 3 clones in a row. My strength has fallen too much. Not only was I forced out of the Zifu, but the illusion also vanished with it. Old ancestor Chenq pushed Fengxia away. Let go me. 2 grown men hugging each other is disgusting. Fengxia quickly let go. Senior, you're overthinking it. I have no intentions toward you. I only like big-breasted, long-haired, barefoot girls. At this time, Fengxia still didn't know that the art of rebirth dream of 3 lives had an enormous influence on living beings with abundant spiritual energy. While he was still pretending to be cool, a living being was slowly approaching. Hearing movement behind them, Fengxia and the old ancestor turned their heads. They saw a girl with long hair, large breasts, and bare feet walking towards them. Fengxia was so excited he couldn't contain himself. The moment I said it, a girl appeared. Old ancestor Chenq felt something was strange. He has been in this strange place for 3,000 years, and this was the first time he saw a monster transform into human form. Fengxia directly rushed to hug the girl. A beauty suddenly appears. It must be the other world bestowing my charm. The result did not disappoint. The girl punched him back. Fengxia's nose immediately started bleeding. Why did it turn out like this? It hurts. Could this not be a dream? I'll kill you. The girl kicked towards Fengxia. Fengxia leaned to avoid the attack. He shouted at the girl, domestic violence is wrong. He immediately summoned the Hongming Kinglian. Don't force me to act. The girl's expression immediately changed. This is bad, they are very strong. The girl gritted her teeth. Both her hands summoned a spider web. Oh my, could she be Spider-Man? What nonsense are you talking about? She's just... Before she finished speaking, the girl turned and ran away. She left a cruel remark. When I become stronger, I'll be back. Right at this moment, the ground began to shake violently. Sen Senior, what's happening again? This is the opening of the Divine Artifact Valley again. Below the highest peak of the Divine Artifact Valley, a portal appeared. Immediately after, 3 people walked out of the portal. They were extremely excited. Great, we succeeded. The ancient records are correct. Every 3,600 years, the Divine Artifact Valley will open once. The opportunity to revive our Chenq ancient clan has arrived. Old ancestor Chenq also noticed that others have entered the Divine Artifact Valley. Fengxia asked curiously, are they treasure hunters or the type of people who come to find treasure chests? There are actually cultivators who come to this strange place cut off from the world to find treasures. It's truly foolish to the extreme. Here, don't even mention rare treasures. Even living creatures are just this black jade spider species. Poor me, the old ancestor, haven't tasted any meat for 3,000 years. Today finally I can break my fast. Feng Xia's face darkened upon hearing this. Senior, are you sure you want to eat this thing? You really don't know goods. This is a top-grade delicacy. Once roasted, it tastes exactly like the kingman crabs from the Eastern Sea. Feng Xia, with the mindset of trying it out, took a bite. Indeed, he still couldn't escape the law of Zen Zi. It's so fragrant, Senior. I've thought about it. If the Divine Artifact Valley is so desolate, why don't you leave here with me? He can't leave. Following a voice, the two people's spiders were pulled away by spider silk. It was the young lady from just now. Feng Xia and the others immediately angrily scolded. Why is it you again? Weren't you supposed to come back when you were stronger? Why? It really doesn't follow common sense at all. This young lady is really bold. She even dares to snatch old Ancestor Chenhai's food. Old Ancestor Chenhai didn't care so much. He immediately lunged towards her. Luckily Feng Xia stopped him in time. You said Senior can't leave? What do you mean? The young lady said while eating. He's been sealed here by someone, unless the person who sealed him agrees, or someone stronger than that person comes to save him. I'm afraid one has to become a god to save him. Senior, she just said one has to become a god to save you. How does one become a god? Old Ancestor Chenhai was so angry he went crazy. Kid, do you know what you're saying? At his peak, Old Ancestor was only at the Divine Bridge Realm, third heaven. Becoming a god is still 108,000 miles away. Feng Xiao was stunned upon hearing this. What is the Divine Bridge Realm? Oh my god, you don't even know this basic knowledge. And you want to become a god. Cultivators have a total of 8 major realms. Each level of the 8 major realms is more difficult than the last. After the Bridge Heaven realm, the number of cultivators who become gods after experiencing thunder tribulations can be counted on one's fingers. Feng Xiao was shocked upon hearing this. Senior is at the Divine Bridge realm, then isn't he very strong? Old Ancestor isn't very strong, but super strong. Old Ancestor's strength back then was enough to look down on the entire continent. Except for Wugen, no one could rival me. That's you from back then. Now you're trapped here. You can't do anything. Old Ancestor Chenhai's face turned ashen upon hearing this. This brat speaks so viciously. Senior has helped me a lot. A drop of water in need shall be repaid with a gushing spring. Isn't becoming a god just grinding to the maximum level? Betting on my reputation as a grinder, I will definitely save Senior. Old Ancestor Chenhai was extremely moved. He almost shed tears. The young lady was a bit impatient. Each of you are so good at bragging. The young lady suddenly launched a sneak attack. She threw bamboo sticks towards Feng Xia and them. With a whoosh, the bamboo sticks brushed past Feng Xia's face and theirs. On the other side, the 3 people from Chenq Bao were searching for opportunities everywhere. Sup, a bamboo stick pierced Bai Chenghai's head. His junior brother cried out in fear. Bai Chenghai pulled out the bamboo stick with one hand. Don't. It's just a bamboo stick. In the distance, Feng Xia also discovered that they were people who had entered from the outside, Divine Artifact Valley. Bai Chenghai was extremely doubtful. Why are there already people in the Divine Artifact Valley? The young lady behind him immediately raised her long sword. Careful, Senior brother. The woman in that group is the Demonus from Beiyu sect. Without another word, he swung his sword straight towards Feng Xia and them. Feng Xia hurriedly shouted, "Little sister, be careful. Be careful," but just as the sword energy was about to reach, the young lady's figure suddenly disappeared. Bai Chenghai immediately stood in front of them. The pink-haired young lady once again reminded him to be careful. That's the Demonus' technique from Beiyu sect. The young lady's figure appeared again. My name is Zhu Yunayang, not any Demonus. Feng Xiao was stunned upon hearing this. Then what we just ate? Then consider it drinking women's bathwater. Senior brother is already a strong cultivator at the Kailun realm. Bai Chenghai pulled out his long sword with one hand. Don't worry. Senior brother has a plan. Yunayang said nothing, just looked at him quietly. Bai Chenghai's face remained unchanged, calmly drew his long sword. He rushed towards Yunayang like lightning. The pink-haired young lady was still loudly cheering, "Senior brother, go for it. Kill that Demonus." Yunayang calmly said, "Let me see what abilities you have." With a whoosh, Bai Chenghai brushed past her. Yunayang looked puzzled. What's the situation? Before everyone could react, the sword was already on Feng Xia's neck. This fellow Taoist, if you don't want your people to get hurt, you better obediently surrender. Feng Xia was truly shot even while lying down, standing on the sidelines watching the show, and yet he was still taken hostage. As expected of Senior brother, he took control of the situation as soon as he made a move. Demonus, surrender obediently. Sorry, the method is a bit underhanded, but the ancient emperor is related to the fate of my Chenq Bao. Baimo has to resort to this strategy. I'm really not a Demonus from Beiyu sect. Before Yunayang could finish her words, Bai Chenghai interrupted her. Fellow Taoist, don't make excuses anymore. Your appearance, characteristics, clothing, and even your techniques all betray your identity. Feng Xia yelled out loudly. Stop right there, brother. Let me say something first. I don't know anything about the Demonus of the Beiyu sect, nor do I know what grudges you have, But I don't like being pointed at like this. Feng Xia flicked his fingers lightly. Bai Chengai's long sword instantly shattered into 2 pieces. Bai Chengai's expression changed drastically. How is this possible? Feng Xia pressed him down with one hand. You picked the wrong person to bully. With a thud, Bai Chenghai was immediately sent flying. Seeing Bai Chenghai fall to the ground unable to get up, Feng Xia then realized that he seemed to have been a bit too heavy-handed. He found that there were no light orbs on the ground. Turned out that items didn't drop every time he defeated an enemy. Bai Chenghai struggled to get up. How could this be? This is the treasure sword that my master bestowed upon me. Yunayang pointed at Feng Xia and said to him, I already wanted to remind you just now. He's even stronger than me. Bai Chenghai immediately cupped his fist towards him. This junior was blind. I have offended you. May I ask what realm senior is it now? This question stumped Feng Xia. He didn't even know what realm he was at. After a moment of thought, he summoned an object. Senior, please take a look. I cultivated something like this. What realm have I reached? Chenq, the old ancestor, carefully looked at it. Your divine wheel hasn't opened yet. You're just a normal person who can fight 10 against 10. However, this brick has a fraction of the power of the Dao platform. Bai Chenghai and the others were frightened. Dao platform? It's actually a Dao platform king level powerhouse. What are these fools talking about? Dao platform king level powerhouse? A weakling dares to call himself a king? What the hell is wrong with this world? Old ancestor times have changed. 3,000 years can make a civilization rise from nothing. Can also make a civilization decline on the spot. Everyone don't be fooled by him. That is not a Dao platform at all. Junior Sister Lin said so. I seem to remember. The Dao platform of the headmaster seems to be that big. But is too small. It's like a brick. The woman took out a talisman. I'm going to show this fake Dao platform. Reveal its true form. Before Feng Xia could dodge. The talisman had already been pasted on his head. Senior, what is this again? It's a soul-seizing charm. For those poor little devils. It's considered a luxury item. But for those who have divine powers above the Dao platform, it has no effect at all. 2 senior brothers. One of them is now immobilized by the soul-seizing charm. Let's take this opportunity to take them down. Feng Xia tore the soul-seizing charm apart with one hand, who said, I can't move. The 3 were shocked again. He really is a Dao platform. Feng Xia felt that something was not right. He immediately activated the returning Dream 3 Lifetimes art. He stared at that junior sister Lin. This woman is indeed problematic. Feng Xia didn't say another word. He threw a punch towards the woman. Bai Chenghai worriedly shouted, Junior sister? Be careful. Feng Xia smiled and said, Little missy. How long do you want to hide? At this moment, the woman revealed a strange smile. With a clamp, Feng Xia's fist did not hit the person, but smashed a mirror. Bai Chenghai and the others were all dumbfounded. What's going on? Zhenhai, the old ancestor, also noticed everything. Oh my, there's a good show to watch. After the mirror shattered, the woman appeared again in front of Feng Xia. Little brother, how did you find out about me? No one expected that. This junior sister Lin was actually a Demonus of the Beiyu sect. Bai Chenghai spat out a mouthful of fresh blood on the spot. He couldn't believe it. His junior sister was actually a Demonus. Feng Xia laughed. Your acting and illusion skills can barely deceive them. But for me, it's too terrible. Bai Chenghai was numb all over. The Demonuses of the Beiyu sect have extremely cunning and wicked methods. Everyone knows this. Everyone understands this. Yet he said they were too terrible. Yan Wuyu's expression darkened. You say my acting skills are too terrible? Too persistent? It should be said that they're really too terrible. Hearing these words, Yan Wuyu became even angrier. Whether it was repeatedly inciting them to attack, or secretly releasing sword energy and soul-seizing charms, she was acting too hastily. There is only one truth. That is that she is deliberately causing trouble. Since it's like that, then let little brother see my true skills. Yan Wuyu waved her small hand. The cloth behind her instantly flew towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia caught the piece of cloth with one hand. It's useless, you can't beat me. Yan Wuyu turned and ran. Did I say I wanted to defeat you? Feng Xia chased after her from behind. Yan Wuyu ran to a cliff. Missy, I advise you to surrender obediently. There's no way to retreat ahead. But what Feng Xia didn't expect was that Yan Wuyu directly jumped off the cliff. She waved to Feng Xia. Goodbye, little brother. Remember my name, it's Yan Wuyu. Feng Xia had no choice. He could only watch her jump down helplessly. But Feng Xia quickly noticed something unusual. She was still nearby. Feng Xia immediately turned around to look at the forest. Under the perception of his spiritual power, one of the large trees was emitting a different aura. Feng Xia directly went to the base of the tree. Don't hide anymore, come out. Sure enough, Yan Wuyu walked out from behind the tree. I was found out by little brother again. You're really amazing. He looks like he deserves a beating. Feng aside. What a blabbermouth, only knows how to talk. Yunayang spoke again. Who are you talking to? Aren't I talking to you? Feng Xia felt something was wrong. He quickly turned his head to look behind. Oh my god, why are there 2 Yunayangs? You shameless imposter. How dare you transform into my appearance, you hateful imposter. And you dare to frame me? Immediately, the two Yunayang started fighting fiercely. They fought back and forth, neither yielding. Neither was willing to give in. The two engaged in intense close combat. Feng Xiao was enjoying the spectacle. To distinguish the real from the fake, the two simultaneously unleashed their ultimate moves. Spiderweb by the Yunayang on the left was tightly entangled by spider silk, and the Yunayang on the right was also stuck. This scene is really too stimulating. Feng Xiao had a nosebleed. Chenq, old ancestor, immediately covered his mouth. You dare to stare at other people's bodies? How shameless! Do you think you can deceive the heavens like this? Speaking of binding, how can you outplay this venerable one? He clenched his fist tightly. Truong. Following his command, the spider web quickly retracted. The Yunayang on the right let out an ah. I can't take it anymore. Finally, the fake Yunayang turned into flower petals. Yunayang was about to continue chasing, but ManhwaNo1's silhouette had already disappeared without a trace. It's all because of that bastard Feng Xiao. He actually let that Demonus escape. Bai Chenq not only didn't blame him, but instead thanked him for saving his life. That Demonus of the Baiyu sect is notoriously vicious. She commits all kinds of evil. If it weren't for this senior's help, our brothers might have been in more trouble than good. His junior brother saw that he was injured and wanted to advise him to return, but Bai Chenq said we came here to seek opportunities to revitalize the Chenq Valley. How can we give up halfway because of a minor injury? Feng Xiao said helplessly. Brother, please use your primordial spirit to sense it. This is just a desolate place. Where would any opportunities be? You guys shouldn't waste any more time. Quickly go back and heal your wounds. This place is a wasteland. There are no opportunities. Bai Chenq was shocked. He picked up his sword, intending to commit suicide. Feng Xiao sighed helplessly. These young people, it seems they're lacking in nutrition from those empty words. He said seriously. Brother, the world is vast. Does it mean that only ancient and mysterious places have treasures? More. The most important thing for the revival of Chenq Valley isn't treasures, is it? Then why don't you plant yourself in the ground, so the treasures can cultivate themselves? Bai Chenq looked bewildered. Then what is the most important thing for Chenq Valley? Of course, it's people. Opportunities are granted by heaven. Not everyone can choose them. But people are different. We have the right to choose. Under Feng Xiao's brainwashing, his spirit was deeply shaken. Those empty words from middle-aged people can actually deceive such clueless ancient people. Senior, I understand now. Understand what? The path of cultivation is like going against the current. Only by constantly moving forward can the path continue to extend. Continuing to stay in Chenq Valley will only limit everything. When I return to my sect, I'll resign from the position of the eldest disciple. Feng Xiao almost got angered to death by him. Damn it, is that what my inspiring words meant? I really want to slap him. To wake this guy up. Eldest senior brother, you can't leave. Right now, the ManhwaNo1 dynasty is eyeing our Chenq Valley. They're about to attack our sect. If you leave, what will happen to Chenq Valley? Feng Xiao was stunned. What's wrong with your Chenq Valley? And why is the ManhwaNo1 dynasty attacking you? It's a long story. The ManhwaNo1 dynasty is bent on dominating the world, but their strength isn't as good as Chenq Valley, the #1 sacred land. Thinking back to the old days, who didn't know the Chenq decree? It could pardon ManhwaNo's crimes. Until 300 years ago, the eldest disciple betrayed, and the higher-ups of the sect died tragically. Chenq Valley fell from the top to the bottom overnight. Only then did the dynasty have a chance to take advantage. Eldest senior brother, if you leave at this moment, Chenq Valley will see you as the eldest disciple of 300 years ago, as a traitor as well. At worst, you'll be executed. Oh my... Why do I feel that the situation has suddenly become so serious? Damn it, every time I transmigrate I encounter annoying things. Just pouring a bowl of chicken soup for the soul and it caused trouble. No, it's not. My words made Chenq Valley go from slowly declining to almost finished. To be immediately finished, let's analyze it calmly. There are currently 3 paths to take. Chenq Valley was originally the best choice. But time and time again, chicken soup causes trouble. The elders in the sect probably want to kill me. Going to the ManhwaNo1 kingdom will inevitably involve political infighting. Going with a king is like going with a tiger. You could even lose your life. This world doesn't seem to have any opportunities either. Becoming a rogue cultivator, I'm afraid I'll starve to death. Calm down. Just think of it as activating a chain quest. I'll clean up this mess. Xiao Bai, I haven't been out for long. I need to find a place to settle down. How about I stay at Chenq Valley for a while and visit some fellow Daoists of this era? What do you think? Hearing Feng Xiao agree to help him resolve the mess, Bai Chenq was so moved that he burst into tears. The two people are still discussing when to set off, completely unaware of old Ancestor Chenq behind them. His expression is becoming more and more unsightly. You hateful brat. This is a divine artifact. Within that ancient ceiling formation, what's being suppressed is old Ancestor Chenq's true self. It's infuriating the old Ancestor to death. Not only did the old Ancestor fail to seize that brat's body, but he also had a lot of energy devoured. Now that brat wants to leave with someone else. Hateful. If there's a chance, the old Ancestor will definitely personally teach that punk a lesson. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of him. A descendant of the Yan family's 3 lives hall pays respects to the hall master of the first generation. Old Ancestor Chenq was also stunned. So it's him. That's right. This person is precisely ManhwaNo1 who escaped the seal. Little girl, so you're a descendant of the Yan family. ManhwaNo1 replied respectfully. I am the 41st generation descendant of the Yan family. The Yan family's 3 lives hall. Welcome the old ancestor to return. Old Ancestor Chenq was somewhat emotional. 3,000 years. It's good that there are still people in the 3 lives hall. First ancestor, sir. 3,000 years have passed. Can you take advantage of this secret realm opening and return to the mortal realm with me? Old Ancestor Chenq sighed. Silly little girl. What's imprisoning the old ancestor isn't the secret realm, but the sealing formation under the old ancestor's feet. The thief who sealed me is extremely shameless. The old ancestor is both the target of the suppression and also the eye of the entire sealing formation. No matter how much power the old ancestor accumulates, 9/10 of it will be absorbed by the great formation. Isn't that equivalent to fighting against 9 of myself? More important, my already meager strength was all consumed by that punk Feng Xia. It's better not to tell the juniors about such a shameful thing. Feng Xia and the others have reached the exit of the secret realm. He cupped his hands at Yu Niang and the others. Seniors, Miss Zhou, there's no need to see me off. Yu Niang immediately crowded closer. Following you gets to eat skewers. I want to go with you. Then why did you want to kill me before? Because you turned my clone into skewers. That's right, I want to kill you, this man. Don't say it so casually as if you haven't paid your utility bills. If I kill you, there will be no skewers to eat. His mind really isn't very sharp. Demonic beasts prioritize strength. They act before they think. You'll learn once we get out of the secret realm. That's right, I'm about to leave the secret realm. Senior, please wait for me. I will definitely come back to save you. After bidding farewell to old ancestor Chenq, Feng Xia prepared to leave this place. The moment Feng Xia stepped into the teleportation gate, his brow suddenly flashed. Right after that, a surge of energy enveloped old ancestor Chenq. Old ancestor Chenq didn't even have time to react. He was forcibly pulled by the energy. With a whoosh, the two disappeared into the teleportation gate at the same time. When they reappeared, they had already arrived in the outside world. At the same time, old ancestor Chenq's true self also sensed it. His clone has left the secret realm. He's out. The old ancestor's transformed spirit actually got out. Then doesn't that mean the old ancestor can also leave this damn place? 3,000 years. I, Lu Chenq, am finally free. He summoned a giant fireball and aimed it straight at the formation to bombard it. With a loud bang, the fireball slammed hard into the formation. When the smoke cleared, the formation was still intact. ManhwaNo1 stared intently at it. First, there's something wrong with that formation. Old ancestor Chenq also reacted. Little girl, quickly move aside. With a loud rumbling sound, a bolt of lightning descended from the formation. ManhwaNo1 hurriedly asked, First ancestor, sir, are you alright? Old ancestor Chenq just caught a few times. Don't worry. These tricks can't do anything to the old ancestor. The old ancestor's transformed spirit can go out, but the true self is still trapped in the formation. Could it be related to that Feng Xia? ManhwaNo1 looked disappointed. To welcome the first ancestor, I have gone through countless hardships, and it ended up like this. Little girl, don't be too discouraged. Although the old ancestor can't leave this place, I can still guide you in your cultivation, so that the Yan family has a few more experts. That can still be done. ManhwaNo1 was extremely excited. Thank you, first ancestor. The old ancestor will teach you the Blessed Dream 3 Lives technique, but you also have a mission. After you have mastered it, teach the old ancestor a lesson. That punk Feng Xia. You must dig out all of his information for the old ancestor. After a day and a night, Feng Xia and the others finally arrived at Chenq City. Baikan, I told Feng Xia, their purpose for coming here is to find their junior sister who has been hidden away. Feng Xia asked them about the specific situation of their junior sister. To avoid being deceived by that female demon again, junior sister has an outstanding appearance. Her talent surpasses others, and has a gentle nature. Almost no one in the sect dislikes our adorable little junior sister. Junior sister has always been in the top 3 of the rankings for those seeking a Dao partner. We must find junior sister. Just at this moment, a familiar voice came from outside. I finally found you. It was really unexpected that this person would be the junior sister they had been longing for day and night. Bai Kanghai and the others were stunned on the spot. Are you really junior sister Ling? Yu Niang instinctively sniffed Feng Xia next to her, and asked what he was sniffing. ManhwaNo1 suddenly realized something was wrong. His scent was similar to that Demonus. Feng Xia immediately activated the fire Meng San Shengjiu. Let me probe him for a bit. According to his spiritual sense, this junior sister is not unusual at all. Chanhai Lazu and the others also broke out in a cold sweat. They had learned quite a bit of the Fivu Meng San Shengjiu. After all, surely they wouldn't be seen through immediately this time. ManhwaNo1 asked if he was transformed by the Demonus, but Feng Xia said he didn't detect any disguise this time. ManhwaNo1 sniffed herself again. Could it be that all women smell the same? Shenhai Lazu secretly felt smug. It seems that the training of the old ancestor was effective. Bai Kanghai hurriedly asked why he was here, but junior sister Lun said she didn't know what he was talking about. It was clearly you who asked me to wait here. Bai Kanghai turned his head to look at Feng Xia. Feng Xia nodded, indicating there was no problem. Bai Kanghai then breathed a sigh of relief. That's great, it must be junior sister Lun without a doubt. It's good that the junior sister is safe and sound. That way I can leave Chenq with peace of mind, and roam the martial world as a rogue cultivator. Hearing that Bai Kanghai wanted to betray the sect, junior sister Lun immediately fainted on the spot. Unknown spoke up again. Xia. I still feel that he's very strange. Feng Xia also nodded. Let's observe him some more later. A moment later, junior sister Lun finally woke up from her faint. She quickly asked if Bai Kanghai was joking. This isn't a joke. Once we get back to the sect, I will report this matter to Master. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let me introduce you a bit. These are the people we were fortunate enough to meet in Chenq D. The one on the right is Senior Feng Xia. He's a .I realm expert. The one on the left is called Zhu Nong. She's the senior's Dao companion. And this person in the middle, probably some kind of contracted spirit beast of Senior Feng, seeking death kid. This old ancestor Chunhai is not an object, junior sister Lin tentatively asked. Senior Feng, you already have a Dao companion. Feng Xia quickly waved his hand. No, I don't. But you Nong asked Xia blankly. Can Dao be eaten? Junior sister Lin laughed happily. So that's how it is. That's great. Feng Xia had thought she had feelings for him, completely unaware that this was the beauty trap of Chan He Lalzu. Chenq. They had arrived at Chenq. Hearing that Bai Kanghai wanted to leave, his master was so angry that he was fuming. You infidel child, do you know that this is betraying the sect? The male protagonist is really too difficult. He was mercilessly bombarded as soon as he arrived at Chenq, just because he said a few lines of poisonous chicken soup, which made Bai Kanghai decide to leave Chenq. His master found out. He immediately wanted to find trouble with Feng Xia. Feng Xia was also speechless. People in this world all want to use their fists to reason with me. Kid, you've taught my disciple well. Then I must give your guest a proper welcoming. He waved his hand. Chenq's secret technique, Chenq Jinzhou. In an instant, countless Kai swords flew towards Feng Xia, but the Ki swords all passed by Feng Xia's side. Without even touching his sleeve, Li Shou yelled out loud, "You rebellious disciple! Where did that guy named Feng get hit by my attack?" Senior Feng didn't even flinch. Master, you forgot to wear the Lila glasses again. Your master doesn't need things like Lila glasses. Your master has long since trained the intelligent sword Heart, blind. With a bang, he slapped a palm on an elder who was eating melon nearby. Master, please stop. You hit Elder La. Feng Xia and the others were all stunned. Is this guy blind? Probably severe myopia, pretending to be blind. Lily Shou suddenly approached Wu Nong. Are you that so-called Senior Feng? Feng Xia hurriedly stood in front of Yu Nong. Fellow Dice Li can just call me Feng Xia. This matter is indeed partly my fault, but then, before Feng Xia could finish speaking, Lily Shou had already sent a palm strike towards him. Take one of my swords first. Feng Xia hurriedly dodged backward. He calls that palm strike a sword. Only then did Feng Xia realize that Chan He Lazu was nowhere to be seen. Could it be that he was knocked away? At the same time, in a corner of the courtyard, Chan He Lazu was scolding Yin Waryu. So you used your beauty to seduce Feng Xia. Yet you didn't find out his identity at all. Yen and we looked aggrieved. Great ancestor. I can't help it either. That kid has all his attention on that spider demon. Chan He Lazu's face darkened. Forget it. Where's the thing I told you to find? Yen Wuyu quickly took something out, as per great ancestor's instructions. I found it that very night. What? Soul-nourishing sword gathers spirit orbs. On the other side, Feng Xia was chased all the way to the deep mountains of Chenq. Lily Shou was still attacking crazily. He threw countless Kai swords towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia no longer dodged this time. He activated the Fu Meng San Shengzhou. With a thud, he shattered all the Qi swords with one punch. Lily Shou immediately laughed loudly. Fellow Daoist Feng has great courage, facing my thunderous strike. Yet not flinching at all. Feng Xia also laughed and said, not at all. Isn't it because fellow Daoist Lily is just making a show? Making a big fuss but all just empty moves. Lily Shou's expression changed slightly. This kid has figured it out. You're pretending to have poor eyesight. I'm afraid someone has led me here. Could it be that Daoist friend has something difficult to say? Lei Xiao sighed and clasped his hands. This old man thanks you, Daoist friend. Although I don't know what your purpose is, Daoist friend. My disciple encountered the demonic woman of Bayo sect. If not for your rescue, Daoist friend, he would probably have returned to the netherworld long ago. Hearing what Lei Xiao said, Feng Xia suddenly felt a little embarrassed. It was fortunate. It seems no one mentioned Bai Kanghai. The wounds on his body were all caused by me. Feng Xia thought to himself. Actually, this old man has long wanted that child to leave the sect. Feng Xia was stunned. What's going on? Lei Xiao sighed again. I've hinted at it many times, but that child pretended not to know, ignoring everything. With that child's talent, he could totally go to better sects and receive better cultivation. Feng Xiao was a little puzzled and asked Xiao Bai, how did he end up at Tianqiu Valley? This is a simple matter. When this old man went down the mountain, I saw him lying by the road about to starve to death. I casually gave him a few steam buns, and since then he has been single-mindedly devoted to Tianqiu Valley. Xiao Bai's decision to leave Tianqiu Valley now is probably to go out into the world, to find a way to save Tianqiu Valley, right? That's good too. Tianqiu Valley has struggled for generations, but still can't revitalize itself. If he continues to stay here, it would only be wasting his talent. Daoist Lei, one should have more confidence in everything. Who can say what the future holds? Daoist Feng, Tianqiu Valley fell from its peak in one night. Who benefited the most? That beneficiary. How could they allow Tianqiu Valley to prosper again? Fenga's expression suddenly changed. Could it be the Xuanwu Kingdom? Lei Xiao hurriedly gestured. Keep your voice down. There are spies of the enemy in Tianqiu Valley. There are spies of the enemy here. Daoist Lei, what kind of cultivation methods do the people of Xuanwu Kingdom usually use? I have a way to help you test for spies. You want to get involved in the muddy waters of Tianqiu Valley? Feng, I have a connection with Tianqiu Valley. I will naturally do my best to help. If Daoist Lei agrees, I will stay and discuss with the disciples of Tianqiu Valley, and perhaps understand the principle of the attribute light orbs. But Lei Xiao advised him to leave quickly, to avoid being implicated, and dying in vain. Feng Sai said he really had a way. Lei Xiao then summoned a sword. Words are not proof. Let this old man's sword test whether you have that ability. To test Feng Xia's strength, Lei Xiao raised his long sword and slashed at him. Feng Xia, after all, had absorbed the Psunxi light orb. He jumped back and dodged this sword. Daoist Lei, your power is truly extraordinary. Feng Xia knew he couldn't hide it anymore. He clenched his fist. Immediately after that, he punched Lei Xiao's sword away. Daoist Lei, how do you see me now? What terrifying physical strength. Chenq, I was right. If you're a Dao platform realm expert, having this ability is understandable. But please forgive this old man for speaking frankly. The current situation of Tianqiu Valley. It's really hard to make people believe that suddenly a Dao platform expert would come to help. If you really want to help Tianqiu Valley, Daoist friend, let this old man see your true intentions. As soon as he finished speaking, several mirrors fell from the sky. The sword heart divine power will let this old man know your inner thoughts. Daoist Feng, please excuse me. Feng Xia's expression darkened. My willingness to help Tianqiu Valley is true, but I absolutely cannot reveal my attribute abilities. Feng Xia didn't think much further. He directly released the Hongming Kinglian. The giant Kinglian rose into the sky. Lei Xiao's divine power was immediately dispelled. Lei Xiao immediately spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. What kind of power is this? It can actually completely break my sword heart divine power. Feng has suddenly discovered that attribute light orbs had fallen to the ground again. Sword heart divine power. Sword cultivators who cultivate the sword heart enlightenment carry a divine power that can illuminate the true nature of people's hearts. Feng Xiao crushed the light orb with one hand. He absorbed all of this divine power. Daoist Lei, if you finished fighting, then it's my turn to make a move. Seeing Feng's pupils, Lei Xiao was completely shocked. The next second, he was enveloped by Feng Xia's sword heart divine power. Feng Xia said triumphantly, don't be so surprised. This is the genuine sword heart enlightenment. Elsewhere in Lei Xiao's courtyard, Bai Canhai was anxiously waiting. He secretly prayed, "Oh heavens, Senior Feng must show mercy. Master, please don't let anything happen." Yunayang asked from the side, "Where is the dining hall of Tianqiu Valley?" Bai Canhai completely ignored Yunayang. He was only thinking about Feng Xia and Lei Xiao, decided to go check the situation. And Yunayang followed him with annoyance. As they stepped out of the courtyard gate, a mocking voice came from the side. "Isn't this Bai Canhai, the one who ruined the sect's affairs?" The speaker was Yin, the personal disciple of Elder Lu. Bai Canhai pushed him away. "Get out of the way. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you now." Yin continued to provoke him. "You Bai, you can only be arrogant now. So much time has passed. That wandering con man has probably been beaten to death." Bai Canhai threw a punch at him. "Don't spread rumors there. Senior Feng is not a wandering con man." Yin was not willing to back down. He blocked Bai Canhai's attack with one hand. Then the two engaged in a fierce brawl. And Yunayang kept asking where the dining hall was, but soon Yin subdued Bai Canhai. He said arrogantly, "With your abilities, you want to defeat me? I am already a wheel opening room expert now." He forcefully pressed Bai Canhai to the ground. "Today I will clean up a rebellious disciple like you in place of your master." Before the garbage words could come out, he was kicked directly in the face. "Seriously, no one even bothers to listen to me. Can someone please tell me where the dining hall is?" "Oh my god, it's another 8 divine wheels. He's at the peak of the Kailun realm." As for Fenia, Lei Xiao was still in shock. "I was just trying a bit of spiritual insight, and didn't even get to make a move." Fellow Daoist Feng's sword heart spiritual insight is newly acquired. Lei Xiao quickly stood up. "May I ask, fellow Daoist, how many years have you practiced swordsmanship?" Feng Xia pondered. "Let's just say it's newly acquired. I haven't practiced swordsmanship at all." "You've never practiced swords and you've gained the sword heart?" This Chenq I've cultivated diligently for many years, and I'm the only one who has gained the sword heart. He looked at Feng Xia in disbelief. Could he be the legendary spirit saint body? It said that spirit saint bodies are innately intelligent, understanding cultivation techniques and divine abilities at a glance, and learning them instantly. Isn't that describing you, great hero Feng? Feng Xiao looked embarrassed. I'm not as amazing as the rumors say. I don't learn everything instantly. But fellow Taoist Lai, with my abilities, I can definitely help Chenq. Lei Xiao was extremely touched. I repeatedly provoked fellow Taoist Feng. Yet his power is astonishing and he didn't want to strike, clearly afraid of hurting me. Such a character with such morals is worth entrusting with a task. A great kindness needs no thanks. Just now you mentioned being able to help my Chenq Valley find the traitor. What opportunity is there? With my abilities, if you just let me go with your disciples and spar with them, I'll be able to probe their techniques and naturally find the traitor. Then everything will depend on fellow Taoist Feng. This old man will definitely fully cooperate. Unexpected. Feng Xia had only left for a moment, and Yu Niang was doing that kind of thing with another person. Feng Xia grabbed Ian with one hand. You bastard. I haven't even touched Yu Niang's foot. Get lost. Feng Xia sent him flying with one punch. What Feng Xia didn't expect was, Ian dropped a ball of light. He carefully observed it for a moment. It was just a useless embroidered ball. Feng Xia didn't care, and absorbed it directly. Anyway, having more attributes isn't a bad thing. Ian kept cursing. You swindler. Don't get too cocky. The people of our Chenq Valley aren't easy to mess with. Senior brother Yi is right. We can't let him act so recklessly in Chenq Valley. That's right, that's right. Who's going to teach them a lesson? Just then, a disciple walked out from the crowd. Senior brothers and sisters, let me handle this. Feng Xia asked, who are you? The man opened a fan with a click. I am elder. My direct disciple is Mu Yu. I wish to challenge fellow Taoist Feng. Disregarding life and death, do you dare to accept? The Yi interjected again. I advise you to admit defeat early. Senior brother Mo comes from a powerful family, with an endless stream of treasures. If you really fight, most of the Chenq Valley disciples are probably no match for him. Hearing that he comes from a powerful family, and is covered in treasures, Feng Xia's mouth was practically watering. Okay then, I accept your challenge. Mu Yu also didn't expect Feng Xia to agree so readily. He cupped his fist towards Feng Xia. Fellows, let's begin. Feng Xia took a step forward, directly charging towards him. Yeah, reminded Mu Yu. You must be extremely careful. Take out all of your treasures for defense. But Mu Yu just smiled contemptuously. He's just a swindler. My heart-protecting mirror is enough. At the same time, Feng Xia had already thrown a punch towards him. Mu Yu immediately pulled out 3 talismans. Want to get close to me? Not even. As he shouted. The 3 talismans instantly arrived in front of Feng Xia. A loud explosion rang out. The 3 talismans caused a huge explosion. The disciples behind him were frantically shouting their praises, finally defeating that swindler. But the next second, Mu Yu's expression suddenly changed. They saw Feng Xia rushing out of the smoke and dust. He punched Mu Yu's heart-protecting mirror. Mu Yu watched in disbelief as the heart-protecting mirror shattered into pieces. With a clang, the heart-protecting mirror shattered completely on the spot. Feng Xia's fist slammed fiercely into his body. Receiving such a fierce punch from Feng Xia, Mu Yu spat out a mouthful of blood. I've let you all down. Mu Yu dropped 2 balls of light, which were the fragments of the 9 Dragon Saint Heart Art and the hidden Dragon Ki. Their names are all related to dragons. Could it be that I'm finally getting lucky? I've already run into someone from the ManhwaNo1 royal family. He crushed the 2 balls of light simultaneously. It seems that Chenq Valley is in a more serious situation than even Lai Shou said. But if the ManhwaNo1 royal family is going through so much trouble, what exactly do they want to obtain from Chenq Valley? Just at this moment, Lei Xiao also returned from the back mountain. What are you disciples causing trouble for again? Retreat now, don't let the guests laugh at us. Yeah, I stammered. Great elder, it's all because of that Feng guy causing trouble. Yeah, I shut your mouth for me. The kids were just having some fun. Please forgive them, fellow Taoist Feng. Feng Xia just laughed and replied, it's nothing, it's just a discussion. This person is my honored guest. From now on you all need to pay attention. Absolutely do not delay our honored guest. Everyone looked at each other. They didn't know what trick this grand elder was playing, but they didn't dare to disobey. They had no choice but to obediently say yes. Lei Xiao was extremely enthusiastic. Fellow Taoist Feng, this way please, I'll lead you to your residence. He had barely taken 2 steps, when Feng Xia remembered something. If there's anyone else who wants to have a discussion with me, you can come find me. The purpose with which you seek me out will decide how badly you will get beaten in the end. Yeah, I was so angry he wanted to rush up, but Mu Yushu stopped him. This guy isn't easy to deal with. We need to prepare carefully. After returning to the room, Feng Xia told Lei Xiao everything he knew. Lei Xiao also confirmed that Mu Yushu was indeed a member of the royal family. Feng Xia remained calm and said, don't expose him yet. I intentionally provoked him today. He will definitely find help to continue causing trouble for me. Let's just lie low for now. We'll catch them all in one fell swoop then. When a young lady falls into your bathtub, what would you do? I'm eagerly waiting. Just then, Feng Xia was comfortably soaking in his room. Suddenly, a figure appeared outside the door. Feng Xia thought it was Yunayang returning, so he planned to show off his physique. He struck a heroic and awe-inspiring pose. Come here, Mile. But the person who came in was not Yunayang, but Yanwei. This startled Feng Xia. Senior, don't be shy. I've come here to bring you your clothes. Yanwei suddenly tripped. She fell directly towards Feng Xia. With a thump, Yanwei fell into the bathtub. Feng Xia was dumbfounded. What do you want to do? Yanwei said with a flushed face. And I dreaming to have a chance to be so close to Senior again. It's too close. Men and women should not touch. Miss Lin, you should quickly get out. Yanwei's expression changed instantly. I don't want a Senior. I have some things I want to say to you. Feng Xia hurriedly turned his head away. What's going on? Could she be confessing to me? Just then, Yunayang pushed the door open forcefully. Seeing the scene before her eyes, Yunayang was instantly dumbfounded. Facing the situation, Feng Xia didn't know how to explain. Yunayang would surely see him as a libertine. But Yunayang had only just taken human form. She didn't understand what was happening. She only asked Feng Xia where she could find East Sea spiritual crabs to eat. Feng Xia and everyone else were stunned. Spiritual crabs. Chenq, old ancestor, suddenly jumped out. I heard that. Spiritual crabs? Where are the spiritual crabs? Where did you go during the day? I thought you had been blown away by Lei Xiao. Chenq, old ancestor, was a little embarrassed. Old ancestor was just hungry. I went to find some food. Hurry and get someone to bring some spiritual crabs here. Yanwei said. There aren't any crabs to eat right now, because the Xuanwu Kingdom is located in the West Region continent, while the Wanyao Kingdom is situated in the southeast Bulan Sea. The two countries are generally separated by the Kanglan Mountain Range. The Chenq Valley happens to be located in a valley of the Kanglan Mountain Range. The coastal areas are all occupied by the Wanyao Kingdom. Chenq Valley is deep inland. There are no spiritual crabs at all. Chenq, old ancestor's eyes flared with anger. What the heck is the Wanyao Kingdom? Old ancestor hasn't even heard of it. After the spiritual energy of heaven and earth dried up, the human race gradually could no longer compete with the naturally gifted demonic beasts. The most fertile southeastern region was seized by them, establishing the Wanyao Kingdom that exists today. Unexpectedly, 3,000 years have passed, and the demonic beasts have ridden on the heads of the human race. The spiritual energy has become so thin, no one can become a god anymore, and no one can save old ancestor anymore. Senior, don't give up hope. Even if the world is different, we still have to pick ourselves up. Just as the two were talking, Yanwei put a ring on Feng Xia's finger. This is a soul-nurturing ring that can nourish the soul. I see that Senior Chenq's spiritual body is weakening. If you don't mind, you can rest inside this ring from now on. Actually, all of this was Chenq, old ancestor's plan. He told Yanwei to intentionally give it to Feng Xia, so that he could quickly investigate Feng Xia thoroughly. Feng Xia was still foolishly thinking that this was Yanwei's goodwill towards him. He was like he was bewitched, staring at the ring for a whole morning. This ring looks quite precious. Is it not good to just accept it like this? Chenq, why didn't you return it to her then? Isn't it just that you saw a treasure and were moved? She ran off right after giving the ring. I was only wearing my pajamas when I chased after her. It wouldn't look good if others saw. If you don't return this treasure, then it will belong to old ancestor from now on. After saying this, Chenq, old ancestor, entered the ring. Feng Xia was speechless. Senior, you want to merge with me? At least you should consult my opinion first, right? Time quickly passed to the early morning of the second day. Feng Xia was reading a book in his room. Suddenly a knocking sound came from outside the door. Hearing the noisy sound, Yunayang, who was sound asleep, frowned slightly. Feng Xia was also very considerate. He put earplugs on Yunayang. After no longer hearing the noise, Yunayang's eyebrows also relaxed. Feng Xia thought to himself, I had just spoken harshly yesterday. So fast, someone's already come to the door with offerings. When he opened the door to look, oh my, why is this guy so tall? Excuse my impudence, I have come here to challenge fellow Daoist Feng. I hope fellow Daoist Feng will come to the martial arts arena for a match. Feng Xia sized him up. This guy is much stronger than Mu Yushu. Looks like some good stuff might drop. Feng Xia didn't waste words with him. He decisively accepted his challenge. In less than half a day, someone else has come to challenge the male lead. After Feng Xia agreed, the two went together to the dual hall of Qushan Valley. The man cupped his hands in front of the great hall. Disciple Feng Yong, now I request a duel with this fellow Daoist Feng. I hope it will be approved. Feng Xia didn't say anything. He also looked towards the great hall. A voice came from the empty great hall. Approved. As this voice, the arena began to shake violently. Before Feng Xia could react, the arena had already flown into the air. The disciples below also became excited. Feng Xia has actually entered the ring with senior brother Feng Yong. Didn't see that coming. He's also a real man. Hearing their words, Feng Xia felt something was not right. This honest brother, could he also be playing some tricks? With a bang, flames blazed all around the arena. Fang Yong said with a sneer. Fellow Dice Fang, you didn't expect this, did you? This is not a martial arts arena at all, but a life and death arena. Moreover, it is a life and death arena with the fair dual mode activated. Those cultivators with high cultivation levels will be forcibly suppressed to the same realm as those with lower cultivation levels. The weapons and equipment used by cultivators will also be subject to corresponding limitations. So what if you are at the stage realm? So what if you have divine weapons and treasures? With the realm of the life and death arena, suppression is no problem. Fighting head-on, with my 6th heaven of the Kylun realm cultivation, I will definitely be able to defeat you. Hearing what he said, Fang Xia really couldn't help but laugh. This made Fang Yong stunned. Don't you understand what fair mode? And you still dare to be so arrogant? I understand. Isn't it just a fair mode? Come on, let's fight. Just try it and you'll know. At the same time, Mu Yushu and the others also arrived below the life and death arena. Thank you, junior brother Mu, for being able to invite senior brother Fang Yong to come here, but it's really a pity. If only we could let everyone see Fang Xia's miserable appearance, then it would be great. Mu Yushu folded his fan with one hand. What's so difficult about that? This is a memory jade talisman. With it we can enjoy Fang Xia being beaten to a pulp by Senior Fang. As he gave the order, the memory jade talisman flew towards the life and death arena. One encounter with photography, one encounter with projection. The situation on the life and death arena will be captured in our eyes. Truly a good treasure. With it we can study that brat Fang Xia thoroughly. Wait a minute, junior brother Mu. Why are you only telling us now about such a good treasure? Could it be that you were using it to spy? What nonsense are you thinking? You guys are really lustful. On the life and death arena, Fang Xia called out loudly to Fang Yong. Good brother, just use all your abilities. You're about to die and you still dare to talk big? This is the last sight you'll ever see. Shut your mouth and witness the strongest form of my technique. Fang Yong unleashed his ultimate move, the maximum flaming divine arc. His body grew in size at a speed visible to the naked eye. Fang Yong punched towards Fang Xia. But as he got closer to Fang Xia, his power seemed to disappear. This punch landed, and even he himself felt a little awkward. Fang Xia teased, brother, did you not eat breakfast? Why don't you have any strength? Mu Yushu and the others were all stunned. He's actually completely unharmed. Fang Yong was trembling with fear. How is this possible? After getting close to him, my fist techniques all disappeared. What is your cultivation level? About a few months from now, I'll be able to open my first divine wheel. A few more months before I open my first divine wheel. I don't have any cultivation level. Then what is this Fang Xia relying on to be so strong? Fellow Dice Fang, if you're not going to fight anymore, then is it my turn? Great hero, spare. With a pop, Fang Xia punched him in the face. Oh, my senior brother Fang Yong was defeated. Fang Yong dropped 2 light orbs. One was a blade technique and the other was a fist technique. After many item drops, Fang Xia seemed to have grasped a little of the rule of ability attributes. The dropped attributes can be divided into 2 types. The first type is talent. For example, the initial gold element and toxin drops, like an attribute. The second type is skills. For example, the rebirth dream of 3 lives art, and the 9 dragons holy heart art, these cultivation techniques, like a skill point. Which type of attribute orb drops? 1 is related to the skill attribute that the target possesses. 2 is related to one's own luck. But it also seems to be related to the target's strength. The target's drop, compared to me, the weaker their strength, the lower the probability of dropping an attribute orb. Conversely, the drop rate is higher. Then looking at it this way, isn't the fact that the little white face didn't drop anything a sign that his strength is the problem? If someone stronger came to challenge me, it would be good to verify this conjecture. This male lead is a bit strong. With just one move, he had shattered the strongest strike of a person with enlightened sword heart. Right after Fang Xia defeated Fang Yong, another elder wanted to come and pick a fight with him. He was Yi's master, the 6th elder of Chenq Valley, Lu Yuanchuan. Lu Yuanchuan stated his purpose, inviting Fang Xia to the moon-gazing pavilion in the valley. In one sense, Fang Xia felt a familiar aura on him. He hurriedly used the Fumusan Shengju to investigate. No wonder I felt a familiar aura on you. So you also cultivated an enlightened sword heart. Lu Yuanchuan's expression slightly changed. How can you see that I have cultivated an enlightened sword heart? That's none of your concern. I have my own methods. Right then. I know that you and Lei Xiao have a deep relationship. Let's set off for the moon-gazing pavilion. Very quick, Lu Yuanchuan had brought them to the moon-gazing pavilion. Upon entering, Fang Xia discovered that it was pitch black inside. Elder Liu, is it a bit too dark to drink tea here? Lu Yuanchuan did not answer his question, but lightly snapped his fingers. In the instant he snapped his fingers, the door outside suddenly closed. Fang Xia and the others hurriedly turned to look behind. What do you mean by this? This moon-gazing pavilion was personally built by me using extremely sturdy materials. By my own hand. The numerous grand formations were carved by a grandmaster, enough to eliminate several experts of higher realms at once. Even that barbarian surnamed Li would absolutely not dare to easily step into my moon-gazing pavilion. Ye dare, because Elder Lei once mentioned to me, those who can cultivate an enlightened sword heart must not be bad people. The mind of that barbarian surnamed Lei is always simple, and you actually believed what he said. Liu Yuanchuan directly launched an attack. Spring and Autumn 1 Kai Sword Art Sword Domain Wind Sealing Array. Facing this sudden attack, Feng Xia had no choice but to choose defense. In his heart, he sighed inwardly, these few sword energies are already so strong. Luckily, I've gotten a lot stronger recently. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to withstand it. Yunayang, be careful. This guy is stronger than the previous people we met. You'll get hurt if you're careless. But when he looked at Yunayang behind him, he immediately felt a chill down his spine. He saw Yunayang sit down heavily on the ground, muttering in her mouth, the steamed buns are ruined. This was a sign that Yunayang was about to go berserk. I have to find a way to stabilize her. If she makes a move and knocks down Liu Yuanchuan, then wouldn't I be missing out on attribute points to pick up? Indeed, dealing with experts like you, a few sword formations are not enough. But if all the sword formations are activated together, you won't be able to do anything either. Wait. Elder Liu, let's make a bet. If I can break your moon-gazing pavilion, you must compensate Yunayang for a month's worth of food, a full month no less. You're on the verge of death, yet you're still talking big. Elder Liu, you're wrong. Gandhi here never jokes about bets. Then go ahead and try. Liu Yuanchuan swung his sword, and countless sword energies flew towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia didn't want to waste any more words with him, and directly unleashed his second ultimate move, Ongmen Lion Kaiwa, Primordial Bipartite Bloom, with a loud bang. Terrifying energy directly pierced through the entire moon-gazing pavilion. Liu Yuanchuan had an unbelievable expression. How is this possible? While Feng Xia was destroying the moon-gazing pavilion, Liu Yuanchuan also dropped a ball of light. This ball was similar to the one Lei Shou dropped, also a sword heart attribute ball. Fengus smiled and said, Elder Liu, if you bet, you have to accept defeat. Since Elder Liu has agreed to compensate you for a month's worth of food, please forgive his small mistake. Yunayang, thinking about having a lot of delicious food, immediately forgave him. Liu Yuanchuan still hadn't recovered. What kind of power is this? How can he shatter all the formations of the moon-gazing pavilion with one strike? Who exactly are you, having such power? Why do you want to interfere with the affairs of Chenq Valley? Feng Xia replied, it's just that I am a little curious about Chenq Valley. Do I ask you? Besides that never-seen sect leader, none of the people in your Chenq Valley are a match for me. I heard that the Xuanwu royal family has 5 experts at the Dao platform realm. If they unite, their power far surpasses mine, enough to crush your Chenq Valley dozens of times. Why don't they openly attack Chenq Valley? Instead of resorting to these petty espionage tactics, what exactly is the Xuanwu royal family afraid of? Liu Yuanchuan just bit his lip tight, not wanting to say the reason. If you refuse to tell me, I'll go talk to the Xuanwu royal family. Maybe they'll be willing to take me in. Liu Yuanchuan was immediately startled. Chenq Valley's trump card isn't an absolute secret. Telling him temporarily wouldn't be harmful. If we let such an expert be handed to the enemy, it would truly be too late to regret. Fellow Daoists, this matter is not a secret. It doesn't matter if I tell you. This is the biggest trump card of Chenq Valley. The sect's treasure, the Chenq Bell, back. The conflict between the Xuanwu royal family and Chenq Valley was extremely tense. Luckily, the first sect leader of Chenq Valley created a treasure that could sweep across the world. The Chenq Bell, about 695 years ago, before the first sect leader Lin Shan passed away, used it to kill many powerful enemies, laying the foundation for Chenq Valley to become the #1 holy land. Legend has it, in Chenq Valley's most dangerous moment, the Chenq Bell will revive and kill all of Chenq Valley's enemies. This Chenq Bell is indeed overly domineering. This bell has been here for almost 700 years. Is it really not expired? The dust on it is so thick. Your historical relic preservation and maintenance work, it's really not thorough. Fellow Daoist Feng, you must be joking. This is an unparalleled divine artifact. What need is there for maintenance? Just as the two of them were chatting, Yunayang accidentally poked a hole in the Chenq Bell. Liu Yuanchuan immediately rushed over. How could this be? What's wrong with the Chenq Bell? Just because of his bump, the crack on the Chenq Bell grew bigger and bigger. In just a blink of an eye, a large hole had been broken through in the Chenq Bell. Liu Yuanchuan immediately fell into a state of self-doubt. I'm truly the most unfilial disciple in the history of the Chenq ancient clan. If the Chenq Bell has lost its divine power, then why hasn't the Xuanwu Kingdom's emperor made a move yet? That great person has long recognized that the Chenq Bell won't last much longer, so they chose to stall for time. Waiting until the Chenq Valley completely loses the protection of the Chenq Bell, they can easily take over you all without spilling a drop of blood. Without the Chenq Bell, the Xuanwu Kingdom will have an absolute advantage. Is the Chenq Valley truly about to become history? Fellow Daoists, don't be so pessimistic. Your founding headmaster seems to have left a trump card behind, only to see that on the inside of the bell, several small red bells floated around. There are so many small bells filled with such divine power. The founding headmaster was truly wise and insightful. The Chenq ancient clan has a chance. Sixth elder, please don't get too excited. How much divine power these small bells have left is still unknown. Feng Xia lightly tapped one with his hand, and the small bell immediately let out a ding sound. Following the first bell's sound, the other small bells also started ringing in unison. Suddenly a voice came from above. Who dares to offend my treasures? What's going on? Could it be that your founding headmaster never went missing, but instead has been hiding here for 700 years cultivating? The person inside is not the founding headmaster. I suspect it's a petty thief secretly refining the founding headmaster's relics. Petty thief. So they're not one of us. Then that's easy. You stay at the cave entrance and protect him well. I'll go investigate who that person is. If he really is a petty thief, I'll beat him to a pulp. Fellow Deist, rest assured. I'll definitely protect you well. That's the idea. Yunayang backhanded him a palm strike. Axia meant for me to protect you. You're injured? You're too weak now. Old Ancestor Chenq spoke up at this moment. I sense that person has the power of the Yuan Dan Jin. Don't act rash. We've already discovered the secret within the bell. It's unlikely the other side will let us off so easily. I've come up with an idea. Fenga said in a hoarse voice. Treasures that I refined with my natal divine weapon? When did they become yours? Could it be that after my 700 years of seclusion, the world has forgotten my prestige? The shadow was stunned for a moment. Refined with your natal divine weapon? Could it be that your Zhao Haixing? Fengxia rubbed the ring. Senior, my imitation of Zhao Haixing still lacks skill. Lend me a bit of your divine might. Old Ancestor Chenq couldn't stand his persistence. He had no choice but to lend him some power. Fengxia immediately became more confident. You recognize me? Yet you still haven't surrendered. The shadow shouted loudly. Impossible. 700 years have passed. There's no way you're still alive. Fengxia's expression darkened. Just hearing my name. It's not enough to make him surrender. Then there's no other choice. I can only make a move. Fengxia went all out this time. He used all his skills. Daojuan Divine Might, Azure Lotus Bloom twice, Sword Heart Divine Ability. All the buffs were stacked onto Liu Yanchuan, increasing his power. After learning for just a few days, Sword Heart Comprehension, and he already achieved this much. If he's said to be the reincarnation of the first Valley Master, I believe it too. Azure Lotus Sword Heart. Fengxia threw a punch towards the shadow. Bang, a loud explosion resounded. The powerful force directly struck the small bell. At the moment the attack approached, 7 small bells simultaneously emitted sound, completely neutralizing the energy. Fengxia was immediately shocked. These bells are spiritually connected, and they actually neutralized my attack. This villain is a bit strong. Even the male league can't break through his defenses. Fengxia's full power attack just now, although it didn't inflict any damage on the shadow, it caused the Tainkyu bell to emit a gong sound. The bell sound reverberated, and instantly spread throughout the entire Tainkyu Valley. The sound of the Tainkyu bell, which had been dormant for so long, not only alarmed the disciples, but also alerted the headmaster who had been in seclusion for many years. He sighed. What's coming will come. It's time to come out. The conflict between Tainkyu and ManhwaNo1 has lasted for generations. It's time for a result. As for Fengxia's side, things aren't looking too optimistic. He is completely not the Shadow's opponent right now. Axia, he's very strong. Even if the two of us join forces, we'll have difficulty dealing with him. Fengxia remembered what old Ancestor Chenq had said. Yunayang is trying to suppress her instinctual fear. He patted Yunayang on the head. Don't worry, have you ever seen me lose? I already have a way to defeat him. But I need you to help me stall him for a moment. No problem, right? Since Axia has already said so, then of course there's no problem. Yunayang, you just need to mock him with words and then control him. Once I finish buffing my skills, I'll immediately take his head. Yunayang was confused. What is mocking and controlling? Fengxia explained to her, it's just talking nonsense to him, and use your spider silk to tie him up. After understanding everything, Yunayang immediately charged towards the shadow. The shadow angrily shouted, Zhao Hashin, do you still dare to look down on me now? I can sense it. Your current strength is far inferior to your peak condition. As long as I can kill you, my plan can still proceed smoothly. Just as he was about to launch an attack, his small bell was suddenly bound by spider silk. The shadow was immediately stunned. What's going on? Why doesn't my bell listen to me? Yunayang pulled the small bell tightly. Don't even think about it. Feng is mine. Only I can kill him. You try a Haisheng's minion. Just an 8th heaven Kai Lun Relmant dares to oppose me. At the same time, Fengxia had also arrived at the cave entrance. Elder Liu, whether we can escape this time or not, all depends on you. Before Liu Yanchuan could react, Fengxia had already punched him straight in the head. Just as Fengxia had expected, Liu Yanchuan once again dropped a ball of light. After Liu Yanchuan woke up, just as he was about to ask Fengxia what had happened, Fengxia gave him another punch. Yanchuan brother, I'm really sorry. It's really getting what he wants. Liu Yanchuan continued to drop 2 balls of light. You must be the legendary intelligent sword heart. What a waste. Fengxia didn't hesitate anymore, and attacked Liu Yanchuan relentlessly. Seeing this scene, the shadow laughed loudly. Instead of trying to defeat me, you attack your own people first. The world-renowned headmaster of Chenq has turned into a complete idiot. I'll kill this Kylun realm minion first, then it's your turn. As soon as Haisheng finished speaking, countless streams of energy shot towards Yunaying, but Yunaying was not afraid. She just called out softly, "I've been waiting for a long time." Feng Xia wielded a huge sword of light and rushed over. "Taste my newly forged great sword. This powerful light. Haisheng has your power recovered, perfected sword heart." Fenga swung his sword down. The shadow was immediately cut in half. In the instant the shadow was defeated, the small bell also began to slowly disappear. What Feng Xia didn't expect was that the shadow dropped a lot of spiritual power light balls. What a huge harvest. So many spiritual attributes. Enough to double my spiritual power. Feng Xia asked Yunaying if she was injured. Yunaying said she was fine, because with Xia by her side, nothing would happen. Just as the two of them thought everything was over, the shadow suddenly launched a final counterattack. No one expected that. This shadow could still counterattack before dying. Faced with this sudden attack, Feng Xia without a word, directly pulled Yunaying into his arms. Only a whoosh was heard, a sword aura swept across, directly killing the shadow. Shameless Xuanwu royal family, in the small bell, playing cheap tricks is not enough. But you still dare to launch a sneak attack on a woman. Feng Xia and Yunaying were both stunned. Where did this expert come from? His sword is too fast. As the old man approached, Feng Xia and Yunaying both trembled in fear. The aura is so strong. The old man suddenly took out a rose. "This beautiful young lady, would you be willing to be my Dao companion?" Feng Xia was almost angered to death by him. On the surface he seems like an immortal, but he is actually a shameless old pervert. "You stay away from him, O fellow Taoist." "What do you mean by that?" At this moment, two more figures appeared in front of Feng Xia. "Which elder are you a disciple under? Don't you recognize the headmaster? Quickly step back." Feng Xia and the others were full of question marks. "He's the headmaster." The old man is the current headmaster of Chenq, and he really likes women. Such an old man is the headmaster of Chenq. I'm telling you to step back because he's too dangerous. Fellow Taoists, please rest assured, even if he is the headmaster, we will not condone him. We will immediately clean up the sect. We will definitely get justice for you and your Dao companion. The two of them immediately rushed to beat up Ji Kai Kai. Ji Kai yelled, "I didn't tease her. I am sincere to that young lady." At this point even Feng Xia couldn't stand it anymore. "Damn it, you old pervert. I'm not done with you." Hearing the loud noises, Liu Yuanchun also woke up from his daze. "Second elder, third elder. What are you two doing here? And that heap lying on the ground? Is that the headmaster?" "We heard the commotion in Chenq and came. Unexpectedly, as soon as we arrived we saw the headmaster, a person who doesn't know self-respect. Yes, he even went to tease someone's wife. What could it be with Miss Yunayang?" He hurriedly bowed and apologized to Feng Xia. Seeing him apologize, Feng Xia didn't blame him either. "Headmaster, don't cause any more trouble in the future, and also, why did you suddenly come out of seclusion?" "I came out of seclusion because of the anomaly in Chenq. According to what I just saw, the sound just now in Chenq must be caused by the clone of the expert from 50 years ago." Everyone's hearts trembled. Expert from 50 years ago. 50 years of... The battle between Chenq and Xuanwu was extremely tragic. To extinguish the flames of revival of Chenq, it was truly cruel. To extinguish the flames of revival of Chenq, ManhwaNo1, the strongest expert of the Xuanwu kingdom, led an elite army to attack Chenq. On that day, the bell rang 7 times. The bell rang urgently and resoundingly, like the sound of a battle horn. The disciples of Tianqiu Valley acted upon hearing the sound, following each other and inflicting heavy injuries on ManhwaNo1 and his elite troops. However, their realms ultimately could not match ManhwaNo1's. Most of the elite disciples nurtured for many years fell in that great calamity. Tianqiu Valley, which was originally on a path to prosperity, once again fell into the abyss. Today, 50 years later, the tragic bell rang once again. The bell rang 7 times, summoning all elders and disciples to the Tianqiu Hall for discussion. Dong dong, the sound of the bell echoed throughout Tianqiu Valley. Everyone who heard the bell set off one after another for the Tianqiu Hall. Leisha's expression darkened. "The time has come. Headmaster, the Xuanwu nation has long intended to invade, and at least one of their 5 great experts will come in person. What should we do?" "You don't need to panic. Today, this Venerable One has good news to announce. This Venerable One has emerged from the Taiyuan realm." As soon as he finished speaking, a brilliant ray of light burst out from his body. "That's the light of the Yuan realm. Great, the headmaster has finally broken through. Headmaster, let's go chair the meeting now and announce this news." Everything seemed to be progressing for the better, but Feng Xia sensed something was amiss. He moved closer to the muscular old man. "Little friend, why do you still seem to dislike me? Don't pretend. You haven't broken through at all." "I write." Elsewhere in the Imperial city of the Xuanwu nation, ManhwaNo1 was reporting to the Xuanwu emperor. Just now, a mysterious man who called himself Qiao Haixing fought a great battle with old Chen's clone in Tianqiu Valley. The strength of that mysterious man was not inferior to old Chen's clone. Old Chen is afraid that Qiao Haixing has truly been resurrected. Malian calmly said, "My dear subject is worrying too much. My people planted in Tianqiu Valley have long sent back information. The name of that mysterious man is Feng Xia, not Qiao Haixing at all. Then we can't underestimate this man even more. He's an enemy of the same level as Qiao Haixing, and that headmaster of Tianqiu Valley. His realm seems to have broken through. With just one sword, he destroyed old Chen's clone. Old Chen is truly damned. He failed to refine the secret treasure in Tianqiu Valley. 50 years of effort have gone down the drain. Old Chen begs for punishment. Your Majesty, please, allow old Chen to lead 100,000 troops to recapture the secret treasure. This time I will surely eradicate Tianqiu Valley to avoid future troubles." That's right. For the sake of Xuanwu's dominance, Tianqiu Valley or that must be eliminated, but we don't need to act ourselves. Those sects who abandon darkness for light, loyal to me, are very eager to show their worth. I have already sent them to Tianqiu Valley. The rebellious group of Tianqiu Valley don't even think about surviving. Fenia just casually said a sentence, and it actually gave the headmaster hope for a breakthrough. Just now, Feng Xia told Ji Kiki not to pretend anymore, because you haven't broken through at all. Little friend Feng, you say this venerable one hasn't reached the Yuan Dan realm? What does that mean? A false Yuan Dan realm uses one's own Dao platform as a furnace, clarifies true essence, defines yin and yang, forges the golden core. Once a Yuan Dan is formed, it will continuously cleanse the physical body, allowing the cultivator's lifespan to be extended. Isn't this the content of old ancestors Fu Meng San Shenju? You've learned quite a bit, and I from senior cannot feel any vigorous Kai in blood. This proves that senior's cultivation hasn't truly broken through. This venerable one was confident, even Mu Yuanlong was deceived, but I didn't expect to be seen through by you. But what little friend said about the Dao platform as a furnace, I have never truly heard of these things. As he spoke, Ji Kixi discovered a problem. He immediately fell into deep thought. Dao platform furnace, true essence golden core. Ji Kixi excitedly jumped up. I understand now. So what this old man has been lacking all this time is this step. Friend Feng has done me a great favor. Words of thanks are not enough. If Tianqiu Valley can overcome this calamity, we will absolutely listen to your orders. Jaimo will definitely go through fire and water, without hesitation. Chenhai old ancestor felt something was amiss. It's only been 3,000 years. Why is even the method of condensing a Yuan Dan lost? Could it be that someone intentionally severed the inheritance of cultivators to be able to grasp the fate of the Yuan Dan? Your background is definitely not ordinary, but you didn't hold back at all and shared everything. You are truly a pure stream in the cultivation world. Feng Xia recalled his past as a guide, being hailed by everyone as Master Yu Pa. This familiar feeling is truly good. But he was quickly pulled back to reality, because from Ji Kiki's words, he learned that he only had a 10% chance of a successful breakthrough. This setting of yours doesn't look like a powerful and domineering setting at all. The enemy is about to attack, and you only have a 10% chance. With the current situation of Tianqiu Valley, don't mention a 10% chance. Even with half of that, this old man will do his best. As long as we can protect Tianqiu Valley, even if it means sacrificing my life, this old man is willing. That sounds too dangerous. Axia, should we continue to stay here, or should we run? The grudges between them and the Xuanwu nation, what does it have to do with us? Staying in Tianqiu Valley for the time being is fine. After all, there's food and drink, as long as we can ensure our safety. Before he could even finish speaking, the ground had already experienced a violent tremor. Sensing that the situation wasn't good, they quickly ran outside. Seeing the scene before them, Feng Xia couldn't help but exclaim, "Oh my!" Above the Tianqiu Valley, a massive barrier appeared. Jix's expression also changed. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth. This is the 5-element space ceiling grand formation of the 5-element sect. What the heck is the 5-element sect? The 5-element sect was originally an ally of Tianqiu Valley, but looking at it now, they have long since betrayed their trust and surrendered to become lackeys of the royal family. Upon hearing this, Feng Xia had another idea. Headmaster, don't be anxious. Let's go to the border of the grand formation to take a look first. See if we can find a way to break it. Listen to me, everyone. Let's go to the edge of the formation to take a look. If there's a bug, then we'll just directly slip out. After reaching the border, Feng Xia began attacking the light wall, but it had no effect at all. Just at this moment, a cold laugh came from outside the light wall. You think you can directly break the 5 elements grand formation of the 5-element sect with just your Tianqiu Valley? You don't even have a few Kailun realm youngsters. You better stay there obediently and wait for your death. When the royal army arrives, we will bathe the Tianqiu Valley in blood. This young master of Qianju sect will be merciful and leave you with your whole bodies. It feels like being a disposable extra. This guy looks really annoying. Of course, those little ladies of Tianqiu Valley. This young master will not waste them. My nickname is the Silver Spear that never falls. Those bitches of Chenq Valley just enjoy it. Before he finished speaking, Yunayang gave him a powerful back kick. With this kick, the man's face was contorted in pain, truly feeling worse than death. Fengxia and the others only felt their treasures go cold, completely unaware that Yunayang had disappeared. Xia, this guy can't move anymore. Should we bring her in? Explain something. How are you able to be outside? You guys are asking how I got out. This wall is only above ground, not below ground. I can come and go as I please, oh my. This formation looks so cool and powerful, yet it has such a stupid system error. Yunayang, just bring this fool in. We'll discuss it later. While they were talking, two people were rapidly approaching. Before Yunayang could react, those two people were already right behind her. This can't be true. Yunayang was actually pierced through the chest by a sword. Seeing this scene, Fengxia was extremely worried. He frantically punched the light wall, almost let this little worm escape. You really have the guts. How dare you attack the young master, you two mongrel. How dare you attack Yunayang? The Chenq Valley bandits deserve to die. Fengxia really couldn't hold back any longer. He threw a punch towards the light wall. Don't waste your energy. How could you little brats break this formation? Obediently wait there for your death. Thud with a sound, Fengxia punched the light wall. Several cracks immediately appeared on the light wall, but in just an instant, the cracks slowly disappeared. Still lacking a bit of strength, this annoying grand formation, terrifying. The only one in Chenq Valley with the ability is the old turtle in seclusion to tear the 5 elements, space sealing grand formation. The two kept mocking them, completely unaware of Yunayang behind them. The debt you just incurred for attacking me. Let me settle the score with you. Yunayang is alright. Great, this girl's clone is fast. The two bald men looked surprised. A Kylun realm cultivator with such a skilled cloning technique. I clearly felt like I stabbed a corpse. She is definitely not human. Let's attack together. Kill this monster, Yunayang said coldly. If you have the ability to kill me, then come and try. What's with this attitude of Yunayang? It feels like her aura has suddenly become so strong. That is the awakened state of a monster. Monsters in this state have greatly increased senses and spiritual power, although it's not enough for a Kylun realm cultivator like her to fight against a god realm powerhouse. But dealing with these two small Thongshen realm thieves is still more than enough. Before the two bald men could react, they were already controlled by Yunayang's spider silk. Yunayang, while walking, used spider silk to control the two men. She leaped up, directly jumping on top of their heads. With a whoosh, Yunayang's attack directly struck the two men. Yunayang is too powerful. Although she seems powerful, her current awakened state still has a small weakness. Because her cultivation is limited, this state can only increase her power for a very short time. Her last strike probably didn't have much strength left. A 3-second strong woman, that's a fatal weakness. The two bald men only suffered some superficial wounds. When they reacted, Yunayang had already taken their young master and ran away. When they met Yunayang again, she was already back inside the light wall. I'm back. It's good that you're back. I was so worried. The two bald men outside were shouting loudly. Quickly returned the young master of Qianju sect, while Fengxia and his companions were mocking them non-stop. If you have the guts, come in here and steal it yourselves, shameless bass. Let's go find help and rescue the young master. With a whoosh, a sword aura swept across, directly slicing the two of them in half. A pit of... Not only has the 5 elements sect submitted under the tyrannical might of the ManhwaNo1 kingdom, but even the Heavenly Sparrow sect has betrayed us. Old Lecher, what kind of sect is this Heavenly Sparrow sect? What is its relationship with the Chenq Valley? The Heavenly Sparrow sect is the same as the 5 elements sect. Both are nominal allies of the Chenq Valley. But now they have all sided with the royal family, becoming the royal family's fangs and claws. Chenq Valley, why would you want to ally with such white-eyed wolves? That's a long story. Starting from 769 years ago, when the ManhwaNo1 Great Emperor attained enlightenment through martial arts, the ManhwaNo1 court repeatedly persecuted the sects on Mount Kanglan. The ManhwaNo1 army blatantly plundered and killed countless people, intending to monopolize all the cultivation resources within the ManhwaNo1 kingdom. The seniors of Chenq Valley stood up, under the divine blessing of Chenq, and defeated the ManhwaNo1 Great Emperor's army. From then on, Chenq Valley became the #1 sacred ground in the ManhwaNo1 kingdom. The 5 element sect, the Heavenly Sparrow sect, and other large and small sects all flocked to rely on Chenq Valley, until more than 300 years ago, when traitors colluded with the court from the inside and outside. Chenq Valley suffered a severe blow. The alliance gradually disintegrated. The ManhwaNo1 royal family originally had 5 experts in the Dao Nascent realm, and there were even rumors that one of them was even more powerful than the Dao Nascent. Now, with the addition of experts from the betrayed sects, Chenq Valley is in a precarious situation. The young master of the Heavenly Sparrow sect will be temporarily detained at Chenq Valley and given to Dao Feng to watch over. This old man must seize the time to go into seclusion. Before that expert arrives, I need to condense my core. During my seclusion, please Dao Feng help this old man watch over Chenq Valley for a while. This time Feng Xiao really had a headache. While Chenq Valley was in danger, he didn't know whether to leave or stay. Old Ancestor Chen didn't think so much. He packed his bags preparing to leave, but Feng Xia stood motionless, which also attracted their attention. "You're not really planning to help that old lecher, are you? Snap out of it. We're not a match for a nation right now. This mess of Chenq Valley is not something a mere mortal like you can casually resolve with a laugh. Senior, please let me think a little more. I'll give you my answer when it's dawn." After Feng Xia returned to his room, he lay alone on his bed, pondering his life after transmigrating. Life later on is much more fun than it was before transmigrating. After all, in the real world, I'm just an ordinary otaku with no remarkable features. Until I started my gaming career, I only gained a few online acquaintances because of my skills. I fight every day in games. What I want to get is only recognition, and a bit of the sense of accomplishment of being a Gandhi and a hero. Senior Chenq is right. I am just a mortal with no cultivation. But my companions in Chenq Valley have recognized me. They need me to stay. With a whoosh, Yunayang suddenly dropped down from above. "If you die, then who will take me to eat good food?" Yunayang gently flicked Feng Xia's forehead. "If you don't leave, then I won't leave either." Hearing Yunayang's words, Feng Xia felt a little comforted. "I have attributes and I also have a golden finger. I'll shamelessly acknowledge that I'm the main character then. Alright then, Feng Xia will accept this hero role." Old Ancestor Chenq also appeared at this time. "You stinky brat, I knew you wouldn't heed my advice. But if you have already decided, this old ancestor won't stop you either. Not getting flustered in the face of great events. You do have a bit of this old ancestor's demeanor from back in the day. But the Xuanwu Kingdom has a true cultivator at the Yuan Dan realm. It's probably not fake. Although this cultivation level is not worth mentioning in this old ancestor's eyes, but with your current skills, you're still no match for him. What are you planning to do? Senior, please rest assured. Every mountain has its own strategy." On the other side, Mu Yushu was intently staring at the light pen above. The five-element sect suddenly launched an attack. It must have been under the orders of the royal family. It seems that the court is finally about to make its move. My time in hiding is also coming to an end. With a pop, suddenly a hand slapped his arm. "Mu Yushu, I'll give you a chance. Do you want to be a good person?" Mu Yushu was so frightened his face turned pale. My, what do you mean? Nothing else. Just want to borrow some things from you." Accompanied by a scream, Mu Yushu was beaten to the ground. It was truly unexpected by Feng Xia that this guy would drop something after just one hit. While my luck is still good, I must quickly grind for a few more pieces. Seeing this terrifying expression on Feng Xia's face, Mu Yushu was already in despair. Tata. Feng Xia unleashed a barrage of attacks on Mu Yushu. On the other side, Yunayang couldn't find Feng Xia. The little girl was searching everywhere on the roof. Suddenly a dagger appeared behind her. It was that young master of the Heavenly Gate. He used a dagger-like magic artifact to break Yunayang's spider web. "You fool!" He slashed the dagger towards Yunayang. But before he could even get close to Yunayang, he sensed something. Yunayang spun around and fiercely kicked him. With a bang, the young master of the Heavenly Gate was kicked away. "I thought who it was. It turns out it's you, you despicable thing." The young master of the Heavenly Gate immediately spat out fresh blood. "Ouch, that hurts so bad. You hateful Demonus. I must kill her." Before he could finish his words, Yunayang again fiercely kicked him. With a crack, the skull of the young master of Qianju sect is cracked. "Do you admit defeat yet? If you don't, we can continue fighting. Please spare me. I won't dare be reckless again." "That's easy. Hand over all the good food you have on you, and I'll spare your life. This guy is too miserable." Being beaten like a sandbag by Feng Xia, but Feng Xia is secretly overjoyed, because he has collected enough 9 light. Feng Xia did something audacious, absorbing all the light orbs at once. This way of using all the strengthening materials in one go is so refreshing. Let's first go back to the Zifu Purple Palace between the eyebrows to see. Inside Feng Xia's Zifu, there are 12 light orbs floating in the air. Feng Xia reaches out his finger and gently touches a light orb. In the moment of touching it, the light orb turns into an interface. 9 Dragon Sacred Heart are the strongest body refining technique of Xuanwu Kingdom. It can provide the cultivator with a constant supply of Qi and blood, and through strengthening, thereby improving the physical strength of the cultivator. Under normal circumstances, only direct members of the royal family can cultivate it. So inside the Zifu between the eyebrows, one can clearly see the situation of collecting attributes so visually. I should have come to look sooner. There are still more than 10 pieces of the 9 dragons, Sacred Heart art that need to be farmed, but if I hit you too much, the drop rate will get lower and lower. Should I continue or not? Senior, please, I beg you, don't hit me anymore. I can't take it anymore. I might have discovered a new rule. The greater the difference in strength between the two sides, the lower the drop rate will be. Hitting the same person too many times in a short period will also lead to a lower drop rate. Instead of wasting time here, it's better to quickly change to another person to verify this guess. When he saw Yunayang, his face couldn't help but twitch. "Yunayang, where did you pick up that mud ball? Don't eat it randomly. It's from that annoying young Master Mu of Qianju sect. He lost it to me. It's delicious, Xia. Do you want to try a bite? Feng Xia quickly covered his mouth. I don't need it. Yunayang, you can eat it yourself. Wait a minute. You said that young Master Mu we caught is from Qianju sect. Where is he? Quickly lead me there. Yunayang grabs his hand tightly. You're really hopeless. Isn't it just because you think I'm eating a dirty mud ball? That's why you want to find that guy to demand a new one. Yunayang, you've got it all wrong. Chenq, Feng Xia and the others have arrived at the courtyard of Ruin Jing, the young master of Qianju sect. Yo, young Master Mu. After a day apart, your face has become a bit more unique. Deceitful and flattering. You've come to help that woman demand an antidote, right? Kneel down for this young master. This young master will consider giving you the antidote. Fed was confused hearing this antidote. What antidote? That stupid woman came to this young master demanding food. This young master gave her a 9 poison stone heart pill. I didn't expect she would really eat the 9 poison stone heart pill. Even a powerhouse in the divine power realm could be poisoned to death, and she actually ate so much. I'm afraid she's about to lose her life. Hearing him say this, Feng Xia and the others were not only not afraid, but rather found it somewhat funny. Young Master Mu, Yunayang, her true form is a spider. She already possesses poison resistance. Giving her the 9 poison stone heart pill is like using meat buns to hit a dog. You are just giving her a buff. Actually, I just wanted to find you to compete. Just a moderate level of competition. But now it seems that people like you deserve to be beaten half to death. If you dare to touch my Qianju sect, I will kill your whole family. Kill your damn family. Feng Xia fiercely gave him a punch. Crack, young Master Mu cracked again. Xia, I can't see his face clearly anymore. Feng Xia grabbed him. You dared to hurt my Yunayang. Feng Xia no longer held back, giving him dozens of punches. This young Master Mu is too weak. After so many punches, only 2 attribute light orbs drop. Feng Xia immediately absorbed the 2 light orbs. Received heavenly breathing technique X2. This shows that my previous guess was correct. The target is too weak, and hitting a target too many times will indeed lower the drop rate. This has restricted my recycling of trash. I need to find new opponents to fight. Does he still have that round black pill on him? I still want to eat it. Okay? Yunayang, what is that halo on your body? Old Ancestor Chenq suddenly appeared, you idiot. She's about to break through in cultivation. No way is she about to break through. Girl, bring out your divine wheel and let me take a look. Hearing old Ancestor Chenq's words, Yunayang summons her divine wheel. After the divine wheel absorbed those lights, Yunayang's realm has become divine power realm first heaven. I can really feel the increase in energy. After all, since coming to Tianqiu Valley, this girl has eaten a lot of good food. The divine wheel is better at converting the energy of food into accumulated cultivation. Xia, look quickly. This is the skill I just comprehended. A new poison attack. It doesn't look bad, does it? But it's useless against me, because I am immune to all poisons. Immune to all poisons, my ass? You stinky brat, go look at your face. My poison resistance has lost its effect. That's not right. It should be said that the increase in realm has made Yunayang's poison stronger. Soon Feng Xia began to feel dizzy. He saw many Yunayangs. What's going on here? Could it be that Yunayang wants to have children with Feng Xia? But Feng Xia didn't think so, because the right side of his face was burning. Ouch, ouch, it hurts so much. Yunayang, why are you biting me? Old Ancestor Chenq said angrily. She is helping you suck the poison out. The little girl has stepped into the divine power realm. Her toxicity has increased greatly compared to when she was at the Kailun realm. Do you know how much the realm affects cultivators in the divine power realm with your current cultivation? If you were to confront someone from the ManhwaNo1 royal family, it would be like courting death. Senior, is there a method to quickly increase the realm in a short period of time? There are no shortcuts to increasing your realm. You can only rely on your own efforts. With perseverance, constant dripping wears away a stone. The old ancestor can give you a few pointers. Wishing you double the effect. For cultivation improvement, please give me some pointers. Senior, a cultivator in the divine power realm, during the process of practicing various cultivation techniques, will strengthen their physique, spirit, and mana, thereby increasing their realm. You encounter divine power techniques, and understand them at a glance, and master them as soon as you learn them, but lack the process of self-cultivation day and night. Naturally, your realm will not be able to improve. When I gather enough attribute fragments, I can achieve skills equivalent to hard cultivation. It'll take at least a few years. But attribute abilities can help me skip the process of understanding, learning, mastering, and proficiency, but cannot help me increase my realm. Realm is like a character's level. If you want to increase your realm, you can only rely on your own cultivation, gradually increasing from zero. For mortals who want to step into the Kailun realm, it's best to practice a body tempering technique first. But the old ancestor doesn't have a low-level technique suitable for beginners. In my possession, I actually have a body tempering technique called the 9 Dragons Holy Heart Art. What do you think? At the same time, The group of sect members besieging Chenq ancient clan were having a discussion in the main hall of the Chenq sect. Sect leaders, my son was captured by the Chenq ancient clan, and the elder from my sect who went with him was also killed by the sword aura of Old Sword King GT. The situation of the Chenq ancient clan is not as weak as the Imperial court said. We cannot act rashly now. We need to make further preparations. We've been deceived by the Imperial court. The information the Imperial court provided must be problematic. That's right, GQQ's strength is clearly still at its peak. She doesn't look like she's about to die at all. This little emperor sees us as expendable pawns. If it wasn't for the benefits the Imperial court promised, our 5-element sect wouldn't have gotten involved in this murky water. Please calm down. The ManhwaNo1 emperor has already arranged a backup plan in Chenq ancient clan. Don't forget that dragon vein resonance technique. Anyone who has royal bloodline, or has been granted it by the royal family, their royal blood can resonate with this secret technique. Regardless of the spatial distance, it can transmit important information. We just need to use the dragon vein resonance technique to contact a secret pawn, and we will be able to understand the true situation of the Chenq ancient clan. If that's the case, why doesn't fellow Daoist Chenq hurry up and activate that secret technique? You all probably know. The consumption when activating this secret technique is enormous. Using the blood of the royal family to cultivate the dragon vein resonance technique will cause one's own power to be contaminated. Even if it is removed later, it will still take a lot of effort. Add to that the backlash of the secret technique itself. The user of this technique will suffer great losses. Hayes, this old man is beating around the bush to demand benefits. Don't worry, Brother Mew. We will naturally not let you suffer a loss. This is a 5 Thunder Pearl. It was collected from the lightning stone shackles on the Xwanji battlefield. The power contained within is equivalent to a blow from a Dao platform, First Heaven Cultivator. 1. This 5 Thunder Pearl is a gift to Brother Mew. Seeing such a good treasure, Mu Fugai immediately called Songer to receive it. Seeing Songer's pitiful expression, Xiao Suokyu immediately had wicked intentions. While handing the 5 Thunder Pearl to Song Heir, he also harassed Songer. The others, seeing this, all revealed lewd smiles. They all took out treasures one after another, indicating that they wanted to give them to Mu Fugai. Any discerning person could see, they just wanted to have impure intentions towards Song Heir. But Songer didn't dare to resist. She could only silently endure everything. Songer, let's start now. Hurry up. Activate the dragon vein resonance technique. The sect leaders are waiting. Hearing the order, Songer had no choice but to obediently activate the resonance technique. Fellow Daoist Tian, this is not good. I was only worried that your body would be damaged. That's why I gave you such a large compensation. Yet you let a female slave handle it. Fellow Daoists, please rest assured. This woman was personally taught by me. Apart from her cultivation being a bit weak, for her to perform the dragon vein resonance technique is no different from me performing it myself. After a while, Songer had successfully contacted the secret pawn. He said his name is Mu Ying. He was originally a member of the Imperial Court's palace guards. Later, he was ordered to infiltrate the Chenq ancient clan. Now he has become a high-level executive. Excellent. With the first connection, you've already contacted a big shot. Songer quickly asked, where are the other secret pawns in the clan, and the true situation of the Old Sword King? Keep it up. I and the sect leaders will reward you handsomely. Hearing these words, Songer felt even more heartbroken. You absolutely wouldn't expect that there are even hackers in the cultivation world. Just as Feng Xia was about to go to sleep, a dialogue suddenly appeared before his eyes. The content of it was the information of a key contact in the outside world. Feng Xia also remembered it. This is the dragon vein resonance method mentioned in the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart art. Unexpectedly, it was publicly broadcast. It's understandable. In this world, people's understanding is not yet enough for them to understand that something called a hacker exists. Through a series of disguised communications, Feng Xia obtained the entire list of spies. Kid, I've read the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart art. The mutation effect should be quite good. Diligent cultivation can help you increase your realm faster. It would be good if you could obtain the complete cultivation method. I happen to have a way to get the complete cultivation method, but I need your help and Yu Niang's help. On the other side, Mu Ying was still using the dragon vein resonance method to transmit messages. At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door outside the room, but when he opened the door, he didn't see anyone there. He didn't know that Feng Xia and Yu Niang had already sneaked into the room. Then old Ancestor Chenq created wind outside, and Feng Xia and the others acted inside. That night Mu Yin, within Chenq Valley, cried out incessantly. Feng Xia used the heavenly wind breathing method, using fists and feet on the group of spies, leaving clear traces. With Yu Niang's help, the fragments of the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart art were completely collected in one night. Under the guidance of old Ancestor Chenq, Feng Xia continuously improved the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart art during the night. The next, the elders of Chenq Valley held an emergency meeting regarding the attack on 16 Chenq Valley disciples. Convening an emergency meeting, Feng Xia, as the new guest elder, was also invited to attend the meeting. That expert from Chanju sect is probably still hiding in the valley. For the safety of the disciples, we must gather manpower and find them quickly. What good is it to find them? The urgent matter now is to stabilize people's hearts, to let the disciples cultivate in peace, and improve their strength to face the enemy. If we don't quickly find them, what if that bastard attacks other people again? It's precisely because we find that expert from Chenq sect that people's hearts will naturally stabilize. What a bunch of idiots. Only Chunyuangsang is a sensible person. Green term. Who are you calling an idiot? What good is it to capture only 1 or 2 attackers? If they can sneak in once, they can also get in a second time. Now if you don't hurry to improve the disciples' cultivation, won't we just be left for others to tear apart? Without capturing the enemy, how can the disciples cultivate in peace? Without cultivating quickly, how can we fight against the enemy? Everyone stop arguing. Let's send a few people to investigate secretly, trying not to disturb the cultivation of the disciples. Wouldn't that be better? As soon as these words were spoken, they were immediately questioned by the other elders. The 4th elder was so scared that he trembled, and quickly hid behind Feng Xia. Feng Mo has a plan, which can both protect the safety of the disciples, and accelerate the cultivation of the disciples in the valley. Hearing Feng Xia's words, all the elders fell silent. You also know how to use tactics? I thought you only knew how to beat people. You're only good at bullying juniors like my uncle Mo Yu. Daoist Feng, please don't mind him. Elder was worried. That's right, his mind is sick. No need to pay him any mind. May I ask, Daoist Feng, what is your insightful opinion? Last night those poor disciples had one thing in common. That is, they were all attacked at midnight, when they were alone. So I think, as long as we ensure that the disciples in the sect, especially those disciples who were attacked last night, are not alone, then the evildoer will have no chance to return. You make it sound easy. The cultivation methods of the disciples of Chenq Valley are different for each person. There are cultivation methods that need to be practiced at special times and places. How can we ensure that the disciples in the sect are not alone? Hearing the 5th elder's words, the 2nd and 3rd elders had nothing to refute either. Just before we find that expert, everyone cultivates the same method and it will be fine. I happen to have a copy of the 8 Dragons Sacred Heart Art here. It's the most powerful body refinement method in ManhwaNo1 Kingdom. My 8 Dragons Sacred Heart Art is not the same as the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart Art. Even without royal bloodline, one can still cultivate it. If you want to quickly improve your strength, this is the only choice for the disciples. This is a cultivation method with a miraculous effect on everyone. You probably won't find a second copy. Such a good cultivation method. You're just sharing it with us like this. Of course, I can't give it to you for free. Feng Mo has a small condition. Please tell us what you want, Elder Feng. No matter what treasure it is, as long as Chenq Valley has it, we will offer it with both hands. Feng Mu doesn't want any treasure. I just want to discuss something with everyone. What, that's it? That's all you want? Feng Xia has a dream. That is to make friends through martial arts. To befriend the heroes and talents of the world. If you all here are willing to help me realize this dream, then this 8 Dragons Sacred Heart Art will belong to Chenq Valley. Feng Xia acted too harshly, making the elders cry out in fear. After experiencing that with the elders, Feng Xia successfully obtained the 3 Swords Art of Chenq Valley. Alright, little junior sister. There's one thing I forgot to mention. Remember to help me pass on a message. This 8 Dragons Sacred Heart Art of mine has a small flaw. During the cultivation process, auditory hallucinations may occur. Regardless of any auditory hallucinations, you all just need to silently chant in your hearts, I am Mu Yin, requesting it. I am being chased by Yuan Dan Realm Cultivator. But I am not panicking at all, because his horse is not as fast as mine. The next day, led by 6 elders Feng Xia and old Ancestor Chenq improved the 8 Dragons Sacred Heart Art. It quickly spread throughout Chenq Valley. The disciples of Chenq Valley were indeed, as Feng Xia had said, immersed in cultivation. The moral quickly stabilized again, and those disciples who were beaten to a pulp by experts from Chenq sect were further protected by the united and loving disciples of Chenq Valley, strictly guarded. Who exactly is playing tricks? Now I can't use the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart Art at all to transmit information outside anymore. Feng Xia, you little brat, you have so many tricks. No matter where I go, disrupting the world channel. This kind of troublemaking operation is always simple and brutal. Xia, why don't you just kill them? Wouldn't that be more secure? Keeping their lives is naturally because they still have value to exploit. Having said that, you only have the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart Art body cultivation technique. It's not enough. Next, you should find a technique to enhance your magic. A technique to enhance magic. I have a way to get it. I have some things to do. I want to go out for a bit. If you use Earth Escape to lead people, how far can you go? After your cultivation improves, you should be able to escape further than before, right? Or maybe we can try it out and see. Outside the sealed Grand Formation, the major forces here have been waiting for 2 days, but they still haven't received any news from Mu Yang. Mu Fugu was also very worried. He urged Shuanger to use the resonance method to contact Mu Yang. Not only could Shuanger not contact Mu Yang, but she also caught up a mouthful of blood. The dragon vein resonance method seems to have gone wrong. It's probably been broken by someone else. Mufuga slapped Shuanger in the face. I think the problem is you. Is the dragon vein resonance method so easy to break? Xiao Chukyo on the side also spoke up. Brother, he has no reason to deceive you. Besides, whether or not there's a problem with the secret method, you just need to investigate a bit to know the truth. Fellow Taoist Chenq, you deliberately caused misunderstandings earlier. Have already taken enough benefits when I got them. Now you're still pretending? Aren't you looking down on everyone too much? That's right, Brother Mu. Anyway, a certain sect master has already fled from the wilderness, and was besieged to death by the disciples of Chenq Valley. Such things are not impossible, right? Everyone please speak slowly. I will personally take action and it'll be fine. May I ask if the person in front is fellow Taoist Mu Yang? I am Sect Master Chen. I have something to ask you. Oh my, it's Sect Master Chenq. Your son is in this grandpa's hands. If you don't want him to die, come counter to me. Damn it, what have you done to my son? We just made him a bloody mess of broken bones. A smashed dog head, a body in pieces. Kid, what exactly did you come out to do this time? To find a disciple of the Chenq sect. To learn their celestial respiration method a bit. I hope I don't run into an opponent as weak as young Master Mu. Otherwise, I might not be able to collect a complete cultivation method today. Uxia, I'm almost out of strength. Sorry? Then let's go above ground right away. Mufuga gritted his teeth and said, State your name. I will definitely chop you into 10,000 pieces. Chimbrat, listen carefully. I'm your Grandpa Chen Sin fan. Why did we see a corpse the moment we came out? Did we perhaps rush into someone's newly made grave? Why did the sky suddenly darken? Mufuga gritted his teeth and said, So it's you little brat who's been playing tricks. Feng Xiai and them are too unlucky. They just came out and met the senior brother of Chenq sect. What realm are they all at? Probably all at the Dao platform realm, right? Feng Xiao was so scared his face turned pale. Yunaying, let's retreat quickly. I don't have enough energy anymore. I need to eat something to replenish myself. Good Sin fan. Mufuga struck down towards them. Bang, a loud explosion. The ground immediately exploded. When the dust settled, Feng Xiao then had retreated far away. You can even dodge my attack. It seems that kidnapping my son, killing my sect's elders, was indeed done by you. Uxia, I can smell something delicious on that guy. I'll probably have the strength to escape through the earth. That guy is at the Dao platform realm. He's completely out of the scope of what you two can handle. Feng Xiao suddenly adopted a strange posture. Stay calm, we can win. Everyone listen to my arrangement. Like this, and then like that. All troops charge, following Feng Xiao's command. Old Ancestor Chen Hai and Yunayang charged forward at the same time. Sect Master Shin, let me Tiang Sin Fan duel you one-on-one. Arrogant words. Mufuga immediately cast the celestial respiration method. And Feng Xia also used the new move of the Dream of Three Lives art. Fist chain open, with a thud. Feng Xia punched Mufuga in the face. Mufuga only used one hand to block his attack. He backhanded Feng Xia with a punch. The Dao platform realm to you is a crushing existence. Feng Xia's expression immediately changed. It hurt. My chest just got brushed, and it feels like it's about to crack. Mufuga didn't give Feng Xia a chance to catch his breath at all. His second fist immediately came. Feng Xia was also at his wit's end. He had no choice but to throw a punch to meet it. The moment they made contact, Feng Xia felt his entire arm go numb. The heavenly pattern breathing technique can condense all the true Kai in the body. My true Kai and cultivation realm are both suppressing you. How could you possibly be my opponent in a one-on-one fight? Just as he thought he had victory in his grasp, Lu Niang suddenly appeared behind him. Only a swoosh sound was heard. Mufuga's face was slashed. In just a split second, the toxin made Mufuga's head spin. The moment he paused, old Ancestor Chen Hai snatched the treasure from behind him. Mufuga's face darkened with anger. Weren't we supposed to be fighting one-on-one? You actually believed a one-on-one fight. Who do you think I am? Actually, I'm just a tool to lure you into attacking. You guys are truly a treacherous bunch. The herbs and elixirs inside should be edible. Little girl Catch, hearing that there was food, Yunayang immediately opened her mouth wide. Time is limited. Yunayang quickly absorbed some. As for you, the master of the Chenq sect, I can only take advantage of your illness and take your life at the same time. Xiao Chukyu and the others were still waiting outside Yan City. After a while, a figure walked out of Yan City. The master of the Chenq sect has set off. Why don't you fellow Daoists come with me to the Imperial capital? Everyone was startled. Was Master Mu killed? Who exactly are you? I won't hide it from you. I am Cao Haisheng, the first headmaster of Chenq Gu. Not. Cao Haisheng died 700 years ago. Even if he had a nascent soul, it should have turned to ashes. There's absolutely no way he could reappear in this world. You ignorant fools. Who said I'm just a nascent soul? Feng Xiao waved his hand casually. A sword diagram immediately appeared behind him. How could this be? The three absolute sword diagram of Chenq Gu is so vast, yet he can display the three sword diagrams so clearly. This isn't the Chenq of this era. Only people of the past could do this. Rest in peace on your way. As he spoke, Feng Xia snapped his fingers lightly. As Feng Xia's words, the sword diagram emitted a blinding light. When Xiao Chukyu and the others opened their eyes, Feng Xia and the others had disappeared without a trace. Mu Fugu, who was already dead, also stood up at this moment. We've all been tricked by that little thief. After a great battle, Feng Xia had reaped quite a few light spheres. Not only did he collect enough of the heavenly pattern breathing technique, but he also obtained some incomplete skills. Among them, the slave contract attracted Feng Xia's attention. What the hell is this? You can even draw this out. Feng Xia kept pressing on the light sphere. Let me see how to use this slave contract. Slave contract to modify consciousness, control life and death, communicate telepathically, restrict act. This looks like some feudal dross. On the other side, Songer was imprisoned in the basement by Mu Fugui. Right at this moment, his slave contract suddenly flickered. The person who appeared in front of him was none other than the old scoundrel Feng Xia. Songer was immediately dumbfounded. Who are you? My name is... That's right, my name is Qin Jinfan. You're the one who broke the Dragon Vein Resonance Law and defeated the Chenq sect Qin Jinfan, right? Are you able to use the transmission call technique that only slaves can use? I have my own ways. Songer fell to his knees with a thud. This completely stunned Feng Xia. What are you doing? Senior, please save me. As long as you take me away from this scum of a Chenq sect master, in this life Songer is willing to be your beast of burden. What's going on? Does the Chenq sect master want to kill you? He won't kill me. He just wants me to live a life worse than death. 10 years ago, the Chenq sect master falsely accused my parents of doing him a favor, and then killed my parents, and seized the property of my clan. But he discovered my cultivation talent, so he spared my life. He feigned kindness and adopted me, to show his own benevolence and magnanimity. But from a young age until now, he has always treated me like a livestock. He always beat me for no reason. He even forced me to implant the slave contract, so that if I go against his will, I will suffer agonizing torment. Day out. With all my heart. Feng Xia's expression darkened upon hearing this. Be a beast of burden is not necessary. I will definitely find a way to help you escape the control of that old scoundrel. Thank you, Senior. If there is anything I can do to help Senior, please feel free to instruct me. Songer will definitely do his best. Then let me ask you, after the Nine Dragons' Holy Heart Absolute was broken by me, did you receive any news from inside Tianqiugu, or from the Imperial Court? The insiders of Tianqiugu haven't sent out any new messages, but the Imperial Court did send a secret message. Marquis Wei Mo Yuanlong is on his way to Tianqiugu. It said that this Mu Yuanlong is very powerful. Is there any information about his strength? Although he possesses the strength of a cloud core, he can't leave the royal city for too long. Can't leave for too long. What does that mean? In reality, his true realm should be called a pseudo-core. The reason why he guards the royal city all year round is partly to suppress the luck of the Xuanwu state. The other is to borrow the blessing of the dragon vein of the royal city to prevent his core formation realm from falling. According to the estimates of the sect master of the Heavenly Decree sect and others, if Lord Mu Yuanlong goes at full speed, it will take 6 days to reach Tianqiu Valley. And after leaving the royal city, the maximum time he can maintain the core formation realm is about 7 days, which means after arriving at Tianqiu Valley, his core formation realm can only be maintained for another day. The Xuanwu Kingdom's royal family understands this is not Shilinkai's crushing game of chess. That's why they are slow to act. If Tianqiu Valley can withstand the invasion of a core formation expert for more than a day, then it is considered to have some hope of survival. Now that Tianqiu Valley has me as a new trump card, who knows, we might really be able to turn the tables. After hearing the news that Mu Yuanlong would come in person, Lei Xiao and the others were also extremely worried. After all, that is a core formation expert. Perhaps in just 2 or 3 days, Tianqiu Valley will have to face a decisive battle. We must seize the time to get the disciples of Tianqiu Valley out. Lei Xiao was furious and punched the table. We originally planned to use the tunnel to get the disciples out of Tianqiu Valley, but the spies of the court planted in Tianqiu Valley have repeatedly ruined our plans. No need to worry. This is a list of the internal spies into Tianqiu Valley. 8 or 9 out of 10 are true. Aren't these people the ones who were severely injured by the experts of the Heavenly Decree sect before? Are they a bunch of scumbags? I didn't tell you before. In fact, the expert of the Heavenly Decree sect who attacked those disciples. Feng Xia explained the whole story to Lei Xiao and the others. Lei Xiao wanted to go and kill those scum, but was stopped by Feng Xia. Fellow Daoist Feng, what do you mean by this? Keeping them for one more moment, isn't it more dangerous? I've disrupted the external communication of these spies. Keeping them won't cause any trouble. On the contrary, when ensuring the safety of the disciples of Tianqiu Valley, we will need the help of these spies. The lackeys of the Xuanwu court have been gathered by us. Now, their communication channels have been restricted. We can borrow their hands to send false information to the court, such as the location of the secret passage. Mr. A good plan, fellow Daoist Feng, is indeed amazing. That's right. How confident is your old sect master in facing ManhwaNo1 at the nascent soul realm? How much of a chance does he have? Hearing this question, Lei Xiao and the others fell silent. That ManhwaNo1 is the #1 expert in the Xuanwu kingdom, with a prominent identity and countless treasures on him. If they really fight, how the victory or defeat will play out is hard to say. The two elders may not know that the old sect master has not broken through yet. If there was a way to quickly raise him to the core formation realm, that would be great. You think too simply. How could there be a way to break through so quickly? Although there is no way to help you reach the core formation realm in a short time, but to temporarily force him up to the pseudo-core realm, that can still be done. Senior, do you really have a way? After all, in the old Ancestors era, core formation realm experts were everywhere, and Dao platforms were as numerous as dogs. Methods to raise realms in a short time were common. Does this little thing know what he's talking about? His tone makes him sound very knowledgeable. Lei Xiao and the others looked at each other. Whatever, let's just treat it like a desperate attempt. Don't be too happy yet. The price of this forced raise is very high. Feng Xiao was stunned. No matter what the price, Lei Mo is willing to bear it, or let me do it. For Chenq Valley, even if it means taking Liu Mo's life, it's not a problem. Using external forces to forcibly break through the realm can only be maintained for a very short period of time. After that, you will quickly fall to the mortal realm. Many cultivators, because of this drastic change, their Dao heart is hindered, and they will never be able to cultivate again in their lives. Given so, are you willing? Let's make it clear beforehand. If you really lose your ability to cultivate, this old ancestor will not care about you. Hearing the words of old ancestor Chenq, Feng Xia's expression also became serious. We are willing to bear all the consequences. Please, sir, impart the method to us. Step aside for some air. With your two's talent, even if I teach you this method, it would still take 1.5 years to comprehend. So that's how big the gap between us and fellow Daoist Feng is. Senior, if there is really a way to quickly reach the core formation realm, I am willing to learn it. Kid, you have to think this through carefully. You and Chenq Valley are not related. Is it worth making such a sacrifice? Fellow Daoist Feng has already done so much for Chenq Valley. We can't let you take such a risk. Thank you for thinking of me, but I made this decision, not only for Chenq Valley, but also for myself. Since I want to be a hero, how can I give up halfway? You don't need to worry about me. I am a grinder. My Dao heart is always very firm. There will definitely be no problem, even at such a critical moment. Fellow Daoist is still willing to take action for Chenq Valley. Whether Chenq Valley can overcome this tribulation or not, fellow Daoist will always be the benefactor of Chenq Valley. We have nothing to repay. This sword technique is the culmination of our life's work, hoping it can help fellow Daoist somewhat. A good sword technique, if it can be supplemented, perhaps it can surpass the 3 great sword techniques of Chenq Valley. Unfortunately, the Xuanwu court has arrived too quickly. If we were given a few more years, we would be able to complete the 13th sword. It doesn't need to be that long. Let's try it. Today, let's make up for this 13th move. Hearing that Feng Xia wanted to spar again, Lei Xiao and the others trembled in fear. They were repeatedly knocked unconscious and repeatedly injured. Finally, that man stopped, dropping so many attribute orbs. But why can't relying on attribute abilities make up for swordsmanship? So many attribute orbs. Still can't figure out the 13th sword move. I'm out of options. Looks like I can only try to make up for it by relying on myself. Is he coming again? Seeing Feng Xia rush up again, Lei Xiao and the others all cried out, "Hey Taoist brother, why aren't you attacking? I'm ready to be beaten." Feng Xia didn't bother with them. He was concentrating all his spirit to comprehend. The attribute orbs themselves can only help Feng Xia learn the techniques, skills that already exist in this world, but it can't naturally create them. But this sword heart enlightenment skill can enhance the user's understanding and perception of swordsmanship, thus creating new swordsmanship. Lei Xiao and the others were extremely excited. This is the 13th move. Under Feng Xia's efforts to comprehend, the incomplete swordsmanship was finally completed. After the sword heart enlightenment was perfected, the ability to comprehend swordsmanship compared to before was truly worlds apart. This set of swordsmanship, the two of us have studied for half of our lives. Unexpectedly, in our final years we were able to see it complete. This life is worth it. I was just conveniently leveling up a skill. I didn't expect them to be so excited. This set of swordsmanship to the two of them must be something as important as their own children. This set of swordsmanship doesn't have a name yet. Please, Taoist Feng, give it a name. A name, then let's call it the Peerless Doctor's 13 Swords. What a great name, as expected of Taoist Feng. Just giving a name is so domineering. Okay? Let's skip all the flattering. There are more important things to do. 2. The information about the fake secret passage. Just let you two leak it to the internal spies. The real secret passage also quickly start preparing. Yes, we will do as Taoist has instructed. Let them do their work. You just follow the old ancestor and go into seclusion to cultivate properly. The old ancestor already told the girl to prepare beforehand. Let Yunang prepare. Could it be dual cultivation? Feng Xia, this old schemer, immediately conjured up a bunch of images in his head. He couldn't wait any longer and pushed open the door. Yunayan, I'm here. Yunayan had a shy expression. Xia, you're finally back? These round things called pills. I didn't sneakily eat any of them. If you can't finish eating them, I can help you eat some. Damn it, why aren't you people following the script? You're forbidden from having the intention to eat them. These low-level pills are probably not even enough for that kid to use. So the way Senior is talking about is to use pills to upgrade. In the old Ancestors era, the spiritual energy was abundant. People with divine powers could directly absorb spiritual energy from the start, and through cultivation convert spiritual energy into their own spiritual power. But nowadays, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has declined. Practitioners simply cannot directly absorb any of the thin spiritual energy. They can only rely on key-gathering pills to barely condense spiritual energy. Kid, you should drink the key-gathering pill first, and try to condense some spiritual energy. Feng Xia immediately drank the pill. It doesn't seem to have any effect. Then let me try this one too. Island pill and Hoyuan pill. To buy Chenq. The old ancestor directly stuffed pills into Feng Xia's mouth. At the same time, outside the five-element space great formation, a large bird appeared. Isn't that the blazing flame divine eagle of Zen and Prince? As expected, the Imperial court sent him to be the vanguard. Without our Imperial court here, what can you ants do? Isn't that so? After all, he's a sect leader in front of the world, but he's as useless and incompetent as a child. What a bunch of trash. The one speaking was Zen and Prince Xuanwu Go, who has reached the 8th heaven, Kuaiyong Xiao Chu. Their expressions were a little embarrassed. Zen and Prince is right in his criticism. Kai Hong placed his hand on the five elements formation. Everyone watched closely. A fire instantly engulfed the five elements formation. Everyone was shocked. This is the five elements reverse shift. The entire great formation has been turned into fire attribute. As long as the fire keeps burning, I will be the one in control. Distrankuga. No need for the Duke of Wei to take action. I alone enough. The expert of Xuanwu has arrived. The great battle at Chenq is about to erupt. At the same time that Jen and Prince Kai Hong arrived, the disciples of Chenq were secretly retreating. To prevent their actions from being exposed, Chenq had dug two secret tunnels, one real and one fake. The spies, deceived by Liu Yu and Chuan, have transmitted the location of the fake secret passage to the enemy outside Chenq. Lei Xiao and Liu Yu and Chuan are responsible for leaving the valley through the fake secret passage to hold back the enemy, giving the fleeing disciples of Chenq more time. At the same time, Mu Fugai led Kai Hong to the exit of the secret passage. Very quickly, two figures emerged from the cave. Kai Hong chuckled. It seems you've been fooled. The people coming out of the cave were none other than Lei Xiao and Liu Yu and Chuan. Why are there only two of them? I didn't expect anything from you trash anyway. Li, I heard you were beaten by me so much that you couldn't break through anymore. You crawled out of that dog hole. Are you begging me to cripple you a second time? Hearing these words, Lei Xiao's face immediately turned pale. It said that Lei Xiao has an injury. That affects his next breakthrough. Unexpectedly, his injury was caused by Zen and Prince. Kai Hong, don't look down on others. Lei Xiao swung his sword at him. So disappointed. You're not even worthy for me to attack right now. With a slap, Kai Hong casually blocked Lei Xiao's sword. Right at this moment, another cyan sword beam slashed towards him. Liu Yuanjuan shouted loudly. Then what if it's the two of us together? If you are so eager to die, then I'll grant your wish. Kai Hong shouted loudly. Blazing flame divine eagle transformation sword. The Zen and Wang, Prince of the South, personally took action. Trash Enkigu. It's over. Lei Xiao gritted his teeth. You show-offs, let's go together. Kai Hong, as long as we are alive, don't even think about touching a single hair of Tianqigu. You are just moths flying into a flame. Kai Hong lightly swung the long sword in his hand. Lei Xiao and the others had no power to resist. They were knocked to the ground instantly. This prince knows you are just here to stall for time. So I won't kill you right away. I will destroy Tianqigu in front of your eyes. Let you know that your sacrifice is meaningless. Kai Hong inserted his sword into the five elements array. Burn. As soon as he finished speaking, countless fireballs fell from the sky. At the same time, Feng Xia had consumed all the pills, but they were completely ineffective. Old Ancestor Chenq also looked embarrassed. Your physical body is too powerful. The loose spiritual energy that just gathered was dispersed by your blood energy. Taking pills won't condense spiritual energy. Then what do we do now? Your situation requires a one-time infusion of sufficient spiritual energy to possibly open up the divine wheel. But where are we going to find a large amount of spiritual energy now, and why do I feel so hot now? Have I gotten fatter? No, that's not right, kid. You've struck it lucky. Old Ancestor can actually sense it. A lot of spiritual energy is heading towards us, a once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Don't stop taking the pills. Quickly take this opportunity to refine and absorb the spiritual energy. Feng Xia didn't think too much about it. He gulped down all the pills in one go. Under the effect of the medicinal power, Feng Xia's whole body was filled with spiritual energy. At the same time, countless fireballs fell from the sky onto the roof. Under the convergence of two large sources of spiritual energy, Feng Xia couldn't help but yell loudly. Old Ancestor Chenq also panicked a bit. Too much spiritual energy. This kid's body can't take it anymore. On the other side, Kai Hong didn't look back at all, and proceeded towards Lei Xiao and the others. 5 elements void seal. The great array reverses the set numbers. Transform into fire pattern primordial Kai. I never thought that in my entire life I'd have the opportunity to witness such a world-shaking strike. Kai Hong had an extremely confident expression. After this strike, Chenq will become history. When he turned around, the fireballs in the sky suddenly disappeared. Kai Hong's face was a question mark. What's the situation? That palm just now disappeared at the Kaoyua villa. It must be fellow Daoist Feng who secretly helped. As expected of the once #1 sacred ground, you are indeed hiding some tricks. It's a pity that this won't change your fate. Kai Hong plunged his sword into the ground. Fire god descended. This guy is too exaggerated. He's directly summoning the fire god. Only a huge palm was seen pressing down from the sky. Lei Xiao and the others were dumbfounded. Even a fellow Daoist Feng won't be able to save Chenq now. To prevent Qiong from casting his spell, Lei Xiao and the others launched another attack. But the result was the same. They were sent flying back by Qi Hong's move. Don't make this prince repeat himself. This prince is invincible in this sea of fire. At the same time, Yu Niang also noticed the giant palm in the sky. Oh my, no wonder the spiritual energy is so thick here. So it turns out the enemy has attacked our doorstep, although the spiritual energy is depleted in this era. But with the right timing and location, cultivators can still unleash powerful spiritual forces. The current situation is really too terrible. Feng Xia, due to absorbing too much spiritual energy, had fallen into a coma. You stinky brat, if you don't wake up, then we really have to be buried with Chenq. The giant palm quickly descended, getting closer and closer to Feng Xia's house. In this crucial moment, Yu Niang leaned closer to Feng Xia. Xia, please wake up. I'm a little scared. Yu Niang's voice was like a drop of water, stirring up huge waves in the sea of Feng Xia's heart. At this moment, there was finally movement in Feng Xia's brow. Bang, a loud explosion resounded. The giant palm finally fell. This strike was powerful enough to destroy the entire Chenq. As the giant fire palm descended, smoke and dust billowed in Chenq. The 5 elements void seal great array was also nearly exhausted by Qi Hong's move. Kai Hong, you bastard. Lei Xiao and the others were extremely furious. Kai Hong turned his head to glance at them. I almost forgot about you. He once again summoned his long sword. When exterminating weeds, pull them out by the roots. Now I'll send you on your way. Although the great fire array has now disappeared, and this prince's spiritual power has also weakened quite a bit, it is still more than enough to crush you. At the crucial moment, Jixi took action to block this sword. What? Kai Hong's expression also changed. A deep resounding voice rang out. What if this old man becomes your opponent? That old tortoise is finally being dragged out by the machine. You are that person who made Xiaolei miss out on the chance to reach the stage, Zenon Wang, right? You're the old sword king of Chenq, Xiaolei. Where are the current disciples of Chenq? Reporting to the sect leader, the disciples have all arrived. It's just a pity that fellow Daoist Feng He is still in a state of life and death unknown. Hearing that Feng Xia had encountered trouble, Jixi immediately became stern. Today, this old man will settle all the old debts and new grievances together. Jixi directly unleashed his ultimate move, the tyrannical Thunder Path Sword Absolute. Thunder drawing guidance, a loud explosion rang out. A bolt of heavenly lightning struck Kai Hong directly. Under the bombardment of heavenly thunder, Kai Hong was electrocuted, screaming miserably. Everyone's hearts jumped. The Zenon King was defeated again. We underestimated Chenq. With just one move he defeated this arrogant Zenon King, but in the next second he was gasping for breath, because in order to break through to the Yuan Dan, he had consumed too much spiritual energy. At this moment, a voice came from the sky. Dealing with a Zenon King who has lost his flame enhancement. And you guys are already this tired. Hearing this familiar voice, Jixi's expression immediately changed. The one speaking was the #1 expert of Xuanwu Kingdom, Mu Yuanlong. The #1 expert of Xuanwu Kingdom has arrived. Can Chenq withstand it? I have been observing from the sky. You still couldn't break through to the Yuan Dan realm in the end. So what about the Yuan Dan? You, a defeated opponent under my hands from before. If you want to fight, then fight. You are no longer the #1 expert, nor the old sword king that once shook the world. Today I, Mo Yuanlong, am the strongest of this era. Your sect, your life, everything you want to protect, I will destroy it all. Jixi narrowed his eyes. You can try it. On the other side, Feng Xia unconsciously had taken control of the flame giant scepter. Yu Niang was extremely worried. Xia, what's going on? He's trying to absorb all the spiritual energy of the flame giant scepter to help himself break through, but a rush straight from a realmless state to the Yuan Dan, it's too big a step. This action that defies common sense has put him into an enlightenment tribulation. His consciousness will be immersed in absorbing spiritual power and the pleasure of breaking through realms, and will be unable to escape before his consciousness is satisfied. It could be 10 days or half a month, or even until he dies of hunger and exhaustion. he won't be able to wake up. The only way is to find a way for his consciousness to quickly comprehend what he desires. Kid, I've passed the method of the void core to you. I can only do this much. Wake up quickly. Inside Fenia, countless Tao patterns appeared. Various Tao principles merged, creating a mysterious and dazzling effect, surging towards Fenia. Just as old ancestor Chenq said, Fengxia was immersed in the pleasure of breaking through realms. More, I want more. Fengxia crazily absorbed spiritual power, but Fengxia didn't know that great changes were happening to his body outside. Axia, what's going on? His consciousness doesn't realize that he's absorbing too much spiritual power, which has already exceeded the limit his physical body can withstand. The situation is even worse. Now someone must immediately help him break through the enlightenment tribulation. If only I could use a portion of my true body's power. On the other side, ManhwaNo1 was launching attacks on Chenq. Under his fierce attacks, Chenq was forced to retreat continuously. Chenq, have you felt the gap between you and me? I only know that you're still stuck in place. Chenq turned around and swung his sword back. But ManhwaNo1's speed was extremely fast. He dodged it with a lean. This sword opened the dragon transformation of this seat, and no one can rival it. ManhwaNo1 fiercely struck Chenq with a palm. The sect master saw that Chenq was injured. Lei Xiao and the others were all extremely worried. Your heart is still only filled with slaughter. With you like this, you will never be able to sever ties. With Chenq. At this moment, Chenq noticed movement in the distance. This is the light of an enlightenment tribulation. Could it be fellow Daoist Feng? How the heavens are blessing Chenq. Seeing Chenq suddenly burst into laughter, ManhwaNo1 thought he had been driven crazy by his attacks. Chenq immediately became serious. He poured all his spiritual power into his sword. If you have any other tricks, just unleash them all. I will take them. ManhwaNo1, this is my old man's final move. Facing Chenq's all-out attack, ManhwaNo1 directly chose to confront it head-on. What ManhwaNo1 didn't expect was that Chenq's sword Kai changed direction at the last moment, while ManhwaNo's sharp claws completely struck Chenq. ManhwaNo1, your sharp claws have pierced the past, while my sword is cutting towards the future. With the help of this sword key, Fengxia's enlightenment tribulation was finally broken. Chenq completely collapsed at that moment. ManhwaNo sneered. What an idiot. Lei Xiao and the others, seeing this, immediately rushed towards this side. Lord Wei, these two remaining people don't require your action. Just leave them to us. Alright, I'm already bored. Leave the rest to you. Without Chenq, there's no old sword kin anymore. Chenq has lost its name in reality. Kill them. The several sect masters launched attacks on Lei Xiao and the others. With a whoosh, a figure appeared in front of Lei Xiao and the others. This back figure is so familiar. It's fellow Daoist Feng. I've kept everyone waiting. At the moment when Chenq was in danger, Fengxia finally arrived in time to help. Sensing Fengxia's spiritual power, ManhwaNo immediately turned his head. How is the old sect master now? The sect master took a full force strike from ManhwaNo. I'm afraid he's already. Yu Niang and the others suddenly emerged from the ground. Don't rush to carry him away. He can still be saved. This old pervert's heart is still beating. I'll stop the bleeding for him. You guys quickly transmit spiritual power to him. Following old ancestor Chenq's words, Lei Xiao and the others hurriedly transmitted spiritual power to Chenq. Yu Niang, use your fastest speed to burrow into the earth and take them away. What about you, Fengxia? Fenga smiled slightly. Don't worry about me. I can take on 10 of them now. Yu Niang didn't say much more. She directly activated awakening mode. Very quickly, Yu Niang took them away from this place. When the others saw this, they immediately rushed up. We'll chase after them and block their path. Fenga's face dark. Do you really want to kill all of the Chenq clan's people? It's that con artist again. Kill him in one move. Just as they finished speaking, Fengxia was already in front of them. With a thud, Fengxia violently threw them to the ground. Since you want to kill people, are you prepared to be killed? This kid is definitely pretending again. Don't be fooled by him. Fengxia didn't talk nonsense with them anymore. In the blink of an eye, he was already in front of him. With a thud, Fengxia punched straight through the man's body. The man didn't even have time to cry out. He immediately received his lunchbox. The two remaining people still weren't afraid of death. They launched a sneak attack on Fengxia. Fengxia raised his hand and slashed. The two of them immediately turned into a cloud of blood mist. How is this possible? How much time has passed? How did this kid become so much stronger? Quaxiaoni, I have a new score to settle with you. Don't stand there spacing out. Hurry up and make your move. Since things have come to this, Mufuga had no choice but to grit his teeth and launch an attack. He rushed up with a barrage of attacks. But he couldn't even touch the hem of Fengxia's clothes. Even his strongest attack was easily dodged by Fengxia. Mufuga was dumbfounded. His attacks were all dodged. Open your eyes and see clearly. What is the celestial breathing technique? With a thud, Fengxia punched Mufuga flying out. A ball of light fell from Mufuga's body, helping Fengxia smoothly complete the slave contract. Seeing Fengxia's method, ManhwaNo finally remembered. The man in front of him, is the one who destroyed his clone in the Chenq Valley. He can kill several sect leaders at once, and among them, there are even those who have reached the Dao platform realm. What realm are you at now? I'm too lazy to tell you. See for yourself. Feng Xia gently raised his hand. The divine wheel behind him immediately appeared. Impossible, you're just a small Kylon realm. Just as Mu Yuanlong finished speaking, Feng Xia transformed the divine wheel into several large bells. Mu Yuanlong was immediately stunned. These are the 8 Linzhong bells of Cao Haixing, my clone. It took me dozens of years to control them. It's only been a few dozen days since the battle in Chenq Valley. How could he have done it? Although I don't know how you controlled Cao Haixing's Linzhong divine ability, but if I let you live, sooner or later you'll threaten Xuanwubei. Now I must kill you. Mu Yuanlong slammed down. A huge energy ball smashed towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia just gently raised his hand. His energy ball was immediately blocked. Mu Yuanlong's face immediately changed. How can the divine power realm withstand my attack? Feng Xia crushed the energy ball with one hand. Are you thinking? How can the divine power realm withstand your attack? Then take a look at what this is. Above Feng Xia's head, a huge azure lotus appeared. Mu Yuanlong's heart trembled violently. This Dao platform is almost as big as mine. So what if you are at the Dao platform? I am at the Yuandan. Mu Yuanlong finally couldn't hold back, and wanted to use his Yuandan realm strength. He used his strongest move, the 9 Dragon Sacred Heart technique, the blood-colored domain with vast Kai and blood erupting, swept horizontally towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia just smiled slightly. Old monster, do you think you're the only one with the Yuandan? Azure Lotus Dao platform bloom. A blue Yuandan flew into the sky. No, impossible. In the Xuanwu Kingdom, only I am in the Yuandan realm. The taste of the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart technique. You should also have a taste. Azure Lotus domain boom, a loud explosion. The 2 major domains collided simultaneously. Damn it, how do you possess the royal family's supreme techniques? You know what, I know everything, but what I know you don't. You little brat, not knowing the immensity of the heavens and earth. So what if you are in the Yuandan? I have been in this realm for decades. How can someone new to this realm like you compare? Mu Yuanlong urged his skull and rushed towards Feng Xia's Yuandan. Feng Xia didn't choose to defend, but instead used the peerless National Scholar 13th Sword, the final move Zhongxi Liuqian. Mu Yuanlong's Yuandan was shattered by a single sword strike. Your Yuandan is broken. Admit defeat, Mu Yuanlong. You didn't choose to protect yourself, but instead chose to perish together with me. That's my life-bound magic treasure. It's Lin Fei Fe, which can quickly absorb the life force of those with divine powers. You will have your essence drained. The Yuandan is a cultivation item that shares its life with the physical body. With a broken Yuandan, no one in the world can survive. Go to the Yellow Springs with me. Feng Xia didn't sit idly by waiting for death. He snatched the Yuandan back from the skull. To prevent Mu Yuanlong from getting his way, he directly swallowed the Yuandan into his stomach. What this operation made Mu Yuanlong dumbfounded. Feng Xia, while chewing, said, "Let's see how you're gonna swallow it now. Your appearance is the biggest mistake I've made. But don't get too cocky too soon. You wait. You haven't even seen the true power of my Xuanwu Kingdom yet." Feng Xia kicked him hard. This kick from Feng Xia completely disintegrated Mu Yuanlong's body. Want to die together? Too bad for my core. Diju's core is condensed externally. It doesn't affect my physical body at all. Go to hell. Just remember one thing. The one who killed you, Feng Xia, only had so many elemental orbs, but also obtained the old monster's magic item. A great victory in the boss battle. As Feng Xia's realm returned to the Tai level, the golden light transformed and dissipated. The 8 forest axes borrowed from Chenq also flew back towards Chenq. Sai not satisfied yet. Is the primordial core experience card expiring so quickly again? On the other side, Lei Xiao and the others were working hard to heal the lecher. Yunaying noticed movement behind her and quickly turned around. She saw Feng Xia wearing a cloak, walking towards them. Yunaying was extremely excited. "Axia, you finally returned?" Feng Xia glanced at Jai. "How is the sect leader senior's injury? Kid, can't you see who's here?" Luckily, there was old Ancestor, and his life was saved. At this moment, old Ancestor Chenq noticed Feng Xia's cloak. "Take it off for me now." Chenq, old Ancestor, yanked the cloak off with one hand. What are you doing? Don't you go picking up any random object and make it your treasure. This ghostly thing will make people go berserk with killing intent. Destroy it quickly." This is from Mu Yuanlong. It was hard to get it as equipment. Look at you. This thing in the old Ancestor's era isn't even worthy of wiping the table. A natal magic item only leaves its owner when the owner dies. So Doist Feng wasn't retreating, but it was you. That's right. I already killed him. Those sect leaders who sided with the Imperial court, I have also wiped them all out. Chenq is temporarily safe now. Chenq's greatest threat has been completely eliminated. You're rejoicing a little too early. The strength of the surrounding sects still exists. The Imperial court's foundation was only partially hit. Before Mu Yuanlong died, he still yelled, Xuanwu country still has other powerful methods. I think what he said is right. In the hands of the Xuanwu Imperial Court, there must still be a sharper killing weapon than Mu Yuanlong. After experiencing the shock of the recent battle, Chenq is currently at its weakest. Whether it can be reborn or not will depend on the efforts that follow. Alright, Daoist Feng, did you really use the core cultivation method? Then aren't you unable to cultivate now? Feng Xie didn't say anything, only revealed a painful expression. Seeing Feng Xie's expression, even old Ancestor Chenq was flustered. Kid, you're not really unable to cultivate anymore, are you? What, Ois Feng? You really can't cultivate anymore. Great kindness cannot be repaid with words. From now on, Daoist affairs are Chenq's affairs. We don't know how to repay this kindness. In the future, please treat Chenq as your own home. I originally just wanted to tease everyone. I didn't expect you all to treat me so well. Dang dang dang, I said it before. As my sworn brother, his Dao heart is very firm. This is what I just cultivated. With a pop, Feng Xia's hair was suddenly grabbed. Old Ancestor Chenq grabbed him and started tossing him around wildly. You stinky brat, you still dare to play tricks. You scared the old Ancestor. Xia, if there's nothing else, will Chenq still cover the food costs? Cover, of course, will cover it. You're in Daoist Feng's food, clothing, lodging, and transport will all be taken care of by Chenq. That's really great. The sect leaders survive. Daoist Feng can also continue cultivating. It's truly the most fortunate outcome. Senior, help me. Feng Xia was being beaten by old Ancestor Chenq until he begged for forgiveness. At this moment, Feng Xia remembered that there was still one matter left to handle. Lei Xiao and Liu Yuanch summoned the Chenq disciples who were retreating back, prepare to start the reconstruction of Chenq. As for Feng Xia and the others, rest first in the less damaged areas. While resting, Feng Xia returned to his purple mansion between his eyebrows. Through the slave contract, he reconnected with Shuang Er. Young lady, I have fulfilled my promise. The sect master of the Chenq sect, that scum, has been killed by me. From now on, you are free. After hearing what Feng Xia said, Shuang Er's eyes were filled with tears. Thank you so much, senior. Shuang Er doesn't know how to repay you. In this life, Shuang Er is willing to swear to live and die as senior's slave. Feng Xia shouted no. Shuang Er was immediately stunned. She didn't understand what Feng Xia meant. Feng Xia continued. No one has the right to deprive you of your freedom. I didn't come for you to continue being a slave, but to help you dissolve the slave contract. The shackles of the contract on Shuang Er finally disappeared in this moment. The thing that bound you no longer exists. You are no one's slave. Shuang Er couldn't restrain herself any longer. Her tears fell like rain. I'm really not a slave anymore. That's right, from now on, your only master is yourself. Just do whatever you want freely. Seeing what Feng Xia had done for her, Shuang Er's small face flushed slightly. Because the contract had disappeared, the long-distance connection between the two of them also became invalid. In the last moment before the screen disappeared, Shuang Er sincerely said thank you. Feng Xia also replied, you're welcome. One concern has been resolved. It's time to check the spoils of war from earlier. Feng Xia stretched out his hand to absorb the orbs, but it seemed like there was no reaction. No way, why isn't there any reaction? It's understandable for the dragon scales to be thin, but what the heck is adding a tail? This is absorbing the Azure Dragon bloodline, but I feel nothing. Could it be that dragons in this world don't work? Forget it. Let me check this dragon vein pill. It can only be cast with a nascent soul. The caster will condense their cultivation into a dragon vein pill, for someone with the same bloodline to absorb. The latter can raise their cultivation to the Dao platform, or even nascent soul stage. After the caster completes refining the pill, their physical body will dissipate. This thing doesn't seem to have any effect on me. After all, I have my own path of cultivation. Maybe it's like the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart art. I'll modify it a bit. I could let the elders in Chenq Valley try it. Speaking of which, my biggest gain this time has to be that thing. I can sense it. The 8 small cauldrons contain 8 types of divine abilities. I must go with Senior to obtain those 8 types of divine abilities. Back to reality. Feng Xia felt a chill on his neck. When he focused to take a closer look, it turned out that Yu Niang was licking his neck. This startled Feng Xia. Oh my, what's going on? What kind of development is this? Yu Niang was actually drooling while looking at Feng Xia. Yu Niang in broad daylight, open and above board. No way. At this critical moment, old Ancestor Chenq suddenly appeared. The dining hall of Chenq Valley was completely burned down, making this kid so hungry. What? Does he want to eat my flesh? Feng Xia was startled. He hurriedly covered Yu Niang's face. Yu Niang, if you're hungry, I'll find food for you. But remember not to eat human flesh. Human flesh isn't delicious. Oh yeah, has the old sect leader woken up? Yu Niang pointed behind him. He's heading this way. This old lecher is already so old, but he's recovering really fast. Feng Xia thought it was just the old lecher alone. Unexpectedly, the elders of Chenq Valley also came. They had been secretly whispering for a while. The old ancestor felt they were plotting something. Kid, you're scheming against me. What do I have that's worth scheming against? They've all gathered around. Fellow Daoist Feng, we have a favor to ask. What do you want to do? With a thud, the elders of Chenq Valley all knelt on the ground. We beg fellow Daoist Feng to take on the position of sect leader of Chenq Valley. Feng Sai had a question mark on his face. What's going on again? Fellow Daoist Feng, although this old man managed to survive, my spiritual power is depleted and my body is crippled, which no longer allows me to continue cultivating. I can no longer protect Chenq Valley and all of you. Chenq Valley is now in need of rebuilding in every aspect. The flower gardens, buildings, cultivation techniques, and weapons within the valley are almost completely destroyed. We also have to face the remnants of the Changlin Mountain Zhu sect, and the remaining forces of the Imperial court are still eyeing Chenq Valley. Currently, only fellow Daoist Feng, a peerless hero and an extraordinary righteous man, can save Chenq Valley from the abyss of suffering. This old man dares to beg fellow Daoist Feng to take on the position of sect leader of Chenq Valley. This seal is called the Chenq seal, and it is the symbol of the sect leader of Chenq Valley. Fellow Daoist Feng, please accept it. Kid, this godforsaken place now only has a wasteland and a bunch of useless people. If you stay here, your cultivation won't improve. And what year or month will you be able to save the old ancestor's original body? On one side is old ancestor Chenq, and on the other side is Chenq Valley. He doesn't know how to choose at this moment. After thinking for a while, Feng Xia made a decision. Chenq Valley hasn't treated me badly, and the old sect leader has been kind to me. Then I, Feng, will accept the position of sect leader. Everyone rest assured, I will definitely protect Chenq Valley well. That's great. Let us all pay our respects to sect leader Feng. Dear me, in that case, this old man can also peacefully recuperate. Old ancestor Chenq was fuming with anger. He frantically punched and kicked Feng Xia. Senior, please believe me this time. Me being the sect leader of Chenq Valley, when it comes to finding a way to save you, it will definitely be more beneficial than harmful. Old ancestor Chenq shook off Feng Xia's hand. Stop your nonsense, kid. At the same time, Bei Chenghai's team were still in the dense forest outside Chenq Valley. Due to their hasty retreat from Chenq Valley, ManhwaNo1 didn't have time to replenish the spiritual power to the illusion spirit jade pendant, and the appearance he transformed into was about to disappear. In order not to expose his identity, he decided to replenish the spiritual power to the jade pendant now. Just as he replenished about half of it, Bai Chenghai suddenly appeared behind him. Junior Sister Ling, the sect master, has sent a message. Feng Qian has been defeated. Muyuanlong, we can go back now. When he saw ManhwaNo1's appearance clearly, Bai Chenghai was immediately stunned. ManhwaNo1 said coldly, since you want to court death yourself, then don't blame me. On the other side, Feng Xia was concentrating on designing the plan to rebuild Chenq Valley. But right at this moment, Bai Chenghai's voice came from outside the door. Sect leader Feng, this disciple Bai Chenghai seeks an audience. Little. Although I am the sect leader now, you don't need to be so polite. Just see me as your good brother. Bai Chenghai said loudly. This disciple is incompetent. Please punish me, sect leader. Feng Xia was stunned listening to this. What's going on? This disciple did not take good care of the junior sister. She accidentally fell off a cliff and was swept away by the flood water at the bottom of the abyss. Now neither a live person nor a corpse can be found. Hearing these words, Feng Xia was also taken aback. Fate is so unpredictable. Such a good young lady. Just like that, she's gone. Seeing Feng Xia's appearance, Bai Chenghai revealed a sinister smile. Our junior sister. So beautiful that cities and states would fall for her. So exquisite that flowers would feel ashamed. Why did she have to leave just like that? I didn't expect you to be so heartbroken. Crying like a pure blossom in the rain. Just like a girl. Men don't easily shed tears. It's just that they haven't reached the point of heart touch. Headmaster, I want to turn grief into strength. I heard that you've comprehended a divine ability in Chenq. I want to learn it too. Please make it happen for me. Make it happen, my ass. Feng Xiao landed a punch on Bai Chenghai's face. Bai Chenghai's body was like a mirror. A big hole was punched in it. Still the same word. Your acting is too terrible. So terrible that I can't continue acting with you. ManhwaNo1 is famous for illusion arts, yet he was seen through by Feng Xia again. He really didn't understand. He had clearly learned the Fu Meng San Shengju 3 Lives Dream Talisman technique. So why couldn't he get past Feng Xia? Where are ManhwaNo1, Lin Ju, and Bai Chenghai? What exactly do you want to do coming to Chenq Valley? Too bad I don't know either. Seeing that he was still babbling, Feng Xia directly grabbed him by the neck. Headmaster Feng, I am a girl, you know. Can't you be a little gentler? Stop pretending to be crazy. When it concerns lives, I don't believe in that act of yours. Headmaster Feng, if you don't let go, I'm going to call for help. Hearing these words, Feng Xia's expression also darkened. I wonder what the people of Chenq Valley will think when they see their newly appointed headmaster and the Demonus of Beiyu sect without a single piece of clothing, a single man and woman alone in the same room. What will their thoughts be? Being threatened by ManhwaNo1, Feng Xia had no choice but to let go. But he immediately turned his head and shouted, "Come here quickly! The Demonus of Beiyu sect is harassing your headmaster." ManhwaNo1 was dumbfounded. How can there be someone so shameless? You tell me, will people believe me? A great hero who saved Chenq Valley from the brink of destruction, Or will they believe you, a Demonus from Beiyu sect that everyone wants to kill? ManhwaNo1 was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. You hateful fellow. I don't have the mood to waste time with you anymore. If you don't tell me where they are, I'll have no choice but to find more people to interrogate you. This time ManhwaNo1 was truly panicked. I'll talk. Okay, he took out the illusory spirit jade pendant and changed into a different appearance. Lin Ju from start to finish was me. Bai Chenghai was just knocked out by me, and then tied up. You bastard. Why are you so fierce with me? So you're saying you didn't harm anyone's life? That's right. Headmaster Feng, you have a magnanimous heart. Can you let me go? These are all your one-sided words. Why should I believe that what you say is true? Right at this moment, Yunayang pushed open the door of the room. The reunion scene was replayed. Calm down, Yunayang is a pure girl like that. She probably won't misunderstand me. He pretended that nothing had happened and greeted Yunayang. But Yunayang said with a sullen face, Axia, how dare you do this kind of thing behind my back? This isn't good. Why is Yunayang's reaction different from last time? Yunayang suddenly asked a question. Are you two doing dual cultivation? Who told you about dual cultivation? Yunayang pouted and said, when you were taking medicine, that Chenhai said it. Fengxia was speechless. Senior, what did you teach the children? It's about two people eating delicious food together to cultivate, right? Yet you didn't call me Am? Yunayang, you really misunderstood. This person is a demoness. Yanwar, I was just arresting him. Moreover, even if there's dual cultivation, I, Fengxia, would only dual cultivate with Yunayang. Hearing Fengxia's words, Yunayang had a look of anticipation. Taking advantage of Fengxia's carelessness, Yanwar used a clone to escape the room. Yunayang, wanting to do dual cultivation with Fengxia, immediately took action to capture Yanwar. Mother spider web. Yunayang threw a large net towards Yanwar. Yanwar's face immediately changed. Why has she become so much stronger? Yanwar knew that fighting head-on would be no match for Yunayang. He jumped behind Yunayang. Immediately after, two beams of light shot out from his eyes. Before Yunayang could react, the light reached behind her. Fengxia waved his palm to block the light. Want to launch a sneak attack? No way. Do you also know the Fumeng San Xingju? Where did you steal this cultivation technique from? Tell me the truth. Otherwise, as a disciple of Senior Chenhai, I won't hold back. Under Fengxia's pressure, this time Yanwar really couldn't escape. But right at this moment, old Ancestor Chenhai suddenly appeared. Stop it. This girl is a descendant of the Yan family from our Sansheng Palace. Although their reputation is not very good, they have never done anything heinous. Can you give me face and let her go? Senior, why didn't you ever mention that you had a relationship with this Demonus, and this ring she gave me, was it for me or for you after all? A Chenhai. She's been sealed for more than 3,000 years, and finally managed to get out, only to see her descendants in this ghastly state. If it were me, I wouldn't want to acknowledge it either. Yunayang, what you said makes sense. Although the matter has temporarily passed, but this girl's mouth is just too poisonous. Right at this moment, Bai Chenghai's voice came from afar. Senior, something bad has happened. Junior sister, she's actually a Demonus transformed by Beiyu sect. Chenq Valley is in danger. When he got closer to take a closer look, damn it, why is this female demon here? If you want to clear up the misunderstanding, then just say the reason why you came to Chenq Valley. Olinso, I also don't know why you came to Chenq Valley either. I heard that the founder of Chenq Valley left a legacy within the valley that leads to the Yuanan realm or above. I came for that legacy. Old Ancestor Chenhai never expected that Yanwar would actually even deceive him. The old ancestor left behind so many legacies, yet no one inherited them. Now, the descendants have to steal other people's legacies. That Beiyu sect Demonus is a descendant of my senior's family. Baishidi, please show me some face. Don't let this matter spread outside. You seem to be enjoying it quite a bit. I didn't expect you to like this kind of thing. Headmaster Bai Chenghai. If this matter is nothing to worry about, then I will leave Chenq Valley tomorrow. Why so suddenly? Where are you planning to go? Baima wants to travel all over. Just like you said, the path is made by walking. Reading 10,000 books is not as good as traveling 10,000 miles. Remember to take your luggage with you when you go out. Pay attention to your safety. Don't get caught and teased by others again, right? Headmaster Feng, tomorrow morning will be the announcement ceremony for your inauguration as headmaster. I'm worried that at that time, some disciples might not agree with this decision and oppose you. Don't worry. I have my own plan. Early the next morning, the deep and resonant sound of the Chenq bell rang again. Hearing the bell, the disciples of Chenq Valley all gathered in the square. All disciples. Fellow dice of Chenq Valley, this old man has an important matter to announce. From today onwards, Senior Feng Xia will take over the position of headmaster of this sect, becoming the 9th headmaster of Chenq Valley. Isn't this a bit against the rules? The rules for hundreds of years can't be abandoned. How can we let an outsider take on this position? Headmaster Ji Shixi of Chenq Valley loudly shouted, order. Don't you all forget, when the other sects were ungrateful, and Mu Yuanlong aggressively came, who saved Chenq Valley from danger, This old man no longer has the strength to protect this sect. Having such an expert willing to take over Chenq Valley now is a blessing for everyone. Fellow dice of Chenq Valley, I am your new headmaster, Fenia. In this battle, our Chenq Valley suffered heavy losses, facing the devastation everywhere. As the new headmaster, I also feel the same pain as you all. Chenq Valley is our common home, even if it's just a desolate piece of land now. Fenia will absolutely not abandon it. I believe that you all will not abandon it either. Of course we don't want to abandon it, but what can we do with this pile of ruins? Everyone take a look. This is the first gift I bring to Chenq Valley. This is Fenia, giving the first gift to Chenq Valley, a perfect blueprint. Everyone showed expressions of astonishment. Can sword diagrams be used like this? What an eye-opener. Although the Imperial court has destroyed our buildings, it can never destroy our spirit and will. The first thing I will do when I take office as headmaster is to lead everyone in rebuilding Chenq Valley, completely optimizing the environment of Chenq Valley. Absolutely will not let the Imperial court and the enemies from other sects in Kanglan Mountain Range be complacent. Everyone was stirred up at once. Well said. Absolutely will not let the enemies be complacent. Only when we truly become stronger will the enemies not dare to bully us anymore. Therefore, the second thing I want to do is to teach everyone the quintessential techniques of the various sects. Oh my god, if these words are true, those disciples who have switched to other sects will definitely regret it to death. In other places you can only learn one technique, but if you stay in Chenq Valley you can have anything. Everyone please hear me out. Because everyone has different characteristics, therefore all techniques are limited to the introductory level, unlimited teaching. If you want to learn advanced techniques, then go and complete the sect missions. After receiving sect contribution points, then come in exchange for techniques. Everyone was stunned. What are contribution points? The amount of contribution points will depend on the difficulty of the mission, ensuring fairness for everyone to the greatest extent. Want more technique? Then just go do missions. Headmaster Feng is too wise. This way he can both encourage the disciples to cultivate and help the sect grow stronger quickly. Not only that, anyone who discovers new techniques, makes outstanding contributions in finding good techniques, and shows outstanding talent, can receive wholehearted guidance from Feng Mo. Fenia will definitely lead Chenq Valley back to the peak, so that Chenq Valley can recreate the glory of being the #1 holy land in ManhwaNo1 nation. Everyone was once again ignited. Well said, Headmaster Feng. Long live Chenq Valley. Bai Chenghai, seeing all of this, was finally at peace and left. Senior Feng, you are truly amazing. Bai Chenghai will definitely not disappoint your expectations. The day I return to Chenq Valley, I will return a stronger me to you. At the same time, Feng Xiao also noticed Bai Chenghai in the crowd. He secretly said in his heart goodbye. But unexpectedly, that Bai kid was actually tricked by you. How long have you been hiding in the ring, finally willing to come out? Don't mention it, this old ancestor's reputation has been completely lost by his descendants. You short-sighted fool, it's one thing to covet other people's legacy, but after hiding for several years, you still haven't found it. You're truly shameless. I suspect that the legendary legacy is related to the Chenq bell. Last time when battling ManhwaNo1, I vaguely felt that the small bell was not simple. There must be a new kind of divine ability hidden inside. Senior, you have vast knowledge. Could you do me a favor and come with me to the Chenq bell to check out those small bells? Since you've asked so sincerely, then this old ancestor will be merciful and accompany you. The scene changes. Feng Xia and the others arrive at the path behind the mountain. Muyan, how are you two doing? This headmaster sees that you two are doing very well. Keep working hard in your reform. Feel the baptism of sweat. I'll try to get your sentences reduced. Hearing the words reduced sentence, Muyushu's eyes immediately lit up. But Muyang only said one sentence, then many thanks, Headmaster Feng. You're welcome, this headmaster has things to attend to first. Hypocrite. Pretending to be a good person, before you tease me again and again, and now you're making me do slave labor? I will definitely kill this tortoise, but we can't beat him. Is there any way? I feel that there's no need to live each day worrying. As long as we work in peace, it's also very joyful. Muyang looked at Feng Xia's back, once again harboring evil intentions. This time Feng Xia was right. The Chenq bell indeed had hidden depths within. After some observation, old ancestor Chenhai also came to a conclusion. If this old ancestor is not mistaken, this divine ability should be the Heavenly Dragon's 8 sounds. What is the Heavenly Dragon's 8 sounds? You'll understand if you try pouring spiritual power into the small bells. As soon as Feng Xia poured in spiritual power, the small bells immediately reacted. The 7 small bells rang at the same time, emitting different kinds of sounds. These sounds are truly wonderful. The Heavenly Dragon's 8 sounds in this old ancestor's time were also considered to be a top divine ability. It's the secret art of the East Siwalong Cavern that is not passed down. There's even a rumor that this is a divine-level great divine ability. Right at this moment, a bark suddenly came from the silent bells. Kid, what are you barking about? Feng Xia looked innocent. Senior, I haven't even farted yet. Everyone looked at Yu Niang at the same time, but felt it wasn't him either. Could it be that these bells are barking? Impossible, maybe we're all hallucinating together. As soon as he finished speaking, the small bells once again made a barking sound. Unai felt very happy, and also imitated bark a few times. In an instant, all the small bells barked together. Damn it, this isn't the Heavenly Dragon's 8 sounds. I think it's the Heavenly Dog's 8 sounds. The first headmaster was really too mischievous. Following the sound of the bells, the ground began to shake violently. Feng Xia and the others thought it was an earthquake, and quickly ran outside to see what was going on. When they saw the scene in front of them, Feng Xia broke out in a cold sweat. Just below the Chenq bell, a huge crack appeared. Inside there were also buildings. The entire Kanglan mountain range, even the ManhwaNo water, were all affected by this earthquake. The officials in ManhwaNo were all in a panic. Earthquake, quickly protect. Your Majesty, I am also considered to be an expert of the time. I don't need you to protect me. You just need to tell me clearly, what exactly is the battle at Chenq Valley about? Not only did we not take down Chenq Valley, but we also lost the Zen and King, and even the Duke Weigo. What kind of ability does that new headmaster Feng Xia have? What ability does he have? Hearing ManhwaNo1's question, no official dared to answer. At this moment, a messenger rushed in. Reporting to your Majesty, the scouts outside Chenq Valley just reported that an ancient mysterious street was revealed below Chenq Valley. Just the strong earthquake that spread across the mainland originated from there. Hearing this news, everyone started discussing excitedly. ManhwaNo1 immediately stood up. This Chenq Valley is really restless. After surviving the near-death experience in Chenq Valley, and making such a big commotion, it must be because they're at the end of their rope, so they're hurriedly looking for Cao Haixing's inheritance. Announce my decree. Send ManhwaNo spies to closely monitor Chenq Valley. If anyone in Chenq Valley dares to disturb the plan of the founding emperor, kill him without mercy. On the other side, Feng Xia and the others arrived at the entrance of the newly appeared ancient street. As soon as they entered, Unai felt something very scary. He was so frightened that he hid behind Feng Xia. Although Feng Xia was also scared, he still tried to appear calm and stepped inside. With a whoosh, a dark shadow flashed past behind them. Did you hear footsteps behind us just now? Xia, are you sure you didn't mishear? That's right, this place just opened. We must be the first group to come here. I must be too nervous. As soon as he finished speaking, the dark shadow appeared in front of them. The dark shadow shouted at them, kill. This terrifying scene made Feng Xia and the others scream in fear. Get out, you cockroach monster! Unai, frightened, threw a punch. With a bang, the dark shadow was instantly blown away. Isn't this Mu Ying that we met when we went up the mountain? Why has he gone crazy? Kid, take a closer look. He's been invaded by murderous intent. He has gone into Kai deviation. This cockroach monster is too dangerous. Kill him quickly. Calm down, Unai. His Kai deviation is likely related to the ancient street. We still have to keep him. To ask about the situation. Kid, the art of rebirth, dream of 3 lives, has a method to dispel evil spirits. You can try using it to purify him. Following old ancestor Chenq's method, Fengus summoned an azure lotus to purify. Under the purification of the azure lotus, Muyang indeed regained his senses. Quickly tell us, what did you encounter inside just now? Muyang didn't hide anything. Output, comma. Tell everyone the whole process. You mean you secretly followed us to this ancient cliff to seek the inheritance of Chenq Valley? But as soon as you stepped into the depths of the ancient cliff, your consciousness was controlled. That's right, there's a killing aura in this ancient cliff. As soon as I touched this killing aura, my mind was controlled by all kinds of negative thoughts, developing crazily. I'll kindly remind you. Even can't do anything about this killing aura. If you don't believe it, I won't stop you. The killing aura is coming from that direction. When Feng Xia and everyone turned their heads, they just happened to see Yan Woyu sneaking over. The cunning Demonus of Beiyu's sect was caught by Feng Xia again. Little brat, what are you doing here? You're definitely the same as Mu Ying, here for the inheritance of the first-generation headmaster. Doing these kinds of petty thievery, you definitely need to be sent for re-education. Mu Yang said with an indifferent expression. I'm already being re-educated. What else can you do to me? You should know. My methods are always numerous. Do you want to try a new move? Mu Yang was really scared this time. Headmaster's disciple knows her mistake. Feng Xia kicked her out. I'll let you off this time. Get back and keep an eye on your people. Don't let them run around here. All day long you only know how to do shady things. You're just disgracing the old ancestor. Patriarch, I know my mistake. Please forgive me. Don't send me for re-education. Considering old ancestor Chenq's face, I'll spare you the re-education. But you have to help me with a small task. Looking at Feng Xia's expression, Yan Wei had a bad premonition. At the same time, Mu Yang was quickly leaving the mysterious ancient cliff. She used the 9 Dragons Holy Heart technique, transmitting everything they have here back to the ManhwaNo1 court. The ManhwaNo1 court not only knows that there is a killing aura in the ancient cliff, but also knows that Feng Xia rescued Mu Yang, who was going berserk. It seems this new headmaster has some skills. It's not just a few skills. This new headmaster is an extraordinary person. While the Chenq Valley was falling into ruin, Feng Xia, as an outsider, took office as headmaster, but he was able to mobilize the enthusiasm of all the disciples. Under his management, Chenq Valley is actually being rebuilt very quickly. If this Feng Xia is really as you say, then he is truly different from the previous elders of Chenq Valley. They are all different. Perhaps there's a chance to win him over to my plan. What does your majesty think? Your majesty can put aside past grievances, prioritize the overall situation. Truly, your humble servant humbly requests the order. The Chenq Valley Conference. During the conference, Feng Xia agreed immediately upon hearing ManhwaNo1's suggestion, because Mu Zian was the strategist he trusted the most. Back at this ancient cliff, Feng Xia asked old Ancestor Chenq, "Can you tell what era this street belongs to?" "I don't know either. This street doesn't have clear characteristics." Yunayang suddenly discovered something. "Everyone look, the door of that house is open. Let's go inside and take a look. Maybe we can find out the age of this ancient street." When they went inside, they found it was full of books. Looking at the layout here and these books, this must be a school. Let's just randomly flip through a few books. When Feng Xia picked up a book to read, he was immediately stunned, because the writing in the book was completely foreign to him. Even the words in the book were. He couldn't recognize a single word. Feng Xia wanted to ask old Ancestor Chenq to take a look, but the scene in front of him made him freeze. "Oh my... What's the situation?" Hearing Feng Xia's voice, the students all turned to look at him. "Oh my god, are you people humans or ghosts?" Feng Xia was now in a panic. He hurriedly called out to Yunayang and the others. Suddenly a vine whip lashed towards Feng Xia. Seeing this, Feng Xia hurriedly summoned a protective shield to resist. But the vine whip changed direction, attacking Feng Xia from another direction. With a pop, Feng Xia's protective shield was instantly shattered. "It hurts. How can this vine whip shatter my magic power? What are you yelling about, brat? Do you want to fail to graduate from primary school?" Feng Xia was stunned. He was inexplicably beaten. "The divine kingdom created you, nurtured you, not for you to play around here. There will be a day when you will display your own light and heat, contributing your strength to the divine kingdom." Feng Xia's mind was muddled as he listened. What's this divine kingdom thing? Alright, let's continue to teach about the celestial pattern divine road. As citizens of the celestial pattern divine kingdom, the celestial pattern divine road is your foundation. It is the basic guarantee for you to become stronger in the future. Feng Xia really didn't understand what was happening. He even suspected he was dreaming. This male lead is really... Not only does he know how to make crows sit on planes, but he also knows how to make tornadoes destroy parking lots. Just Feng Xia fell into an illusion. He was surprised to discover that he could actually understand the writing in the book. The white-haired kid next to him saw Feng Xia was too noisy, so he snitched to the teacher. Feng Xia was done for. He received another whip. "Kid, focus on the lecture. You're not a child anymore. If you still don't graduate, how are you worthy of your parents? Worthy of the divine kingdom's cultivation? Damn that little brat." Snitching without changing his expression. You can tell he's a professional snitch just by looking at him. "Since I was little, I hated people who snitched to teachers the most. Considering you're still a kid, I won't go too far." Seeing Feng Xia wanting to attack, the girl on the platform also watched with some interest, but Bai Mao sighed. "Are you trying to fight me?" He just lightly raised his hand. A vast blue starry sky appeared above his head. Bai Mao not only cultivated the Star River spirit body, but he had also condensed a Dao platform. Feng Xia was dumbfounded. Even an elementary school student has a Dao platform. What kind of strange world is this? The girl reminded them, "You classmates should just be exchanging pointers. Don't go too far." Feng Xia asked, a little puzzled, "What is your Dao platform about?" "Humph, I don't want to answer a fool's question." Upon hearing this, Feng Xia's anger value immediately soared. "I'm younger than you, but my cultivation far surpasses yours. In my opinion, you should obediently go home and farm. Enough with the nonsense. Today I will beat your chattering butt into pieces." Bai Mao took the lead in launching an attack, and Feng Xia also met it with a punch. Bai Mao used the power of the Star River, attacking Feng Xia relentlessly. In an instant, Feng Xia was forced to retreat continuously. Damn it, this kid hasn't even grown all his feathers yet. How is he fighting? Stronger than some of the elders in Chenq Valley? I have to both teach this kid a lesson and keep things within limits. I have to use an unexpected method. Bai Mao arrogantly said, "Where's your momentum from just now? Why do you keep retreating?" The girl also paid attention to Bai Mao. This little classmate's techniques are not bad. "Kid, take a look at this move of mine." Feng Xia used a Fu's classic ultimate move, whirlwind shattering parking lot. What the heck is that? Bai Mao was dumbfounded. Seeing this scene, even the other students were gaping. Bai Mao didn't dare to meet it head on. He hurriedly dodged the move. Feng Xia said smugly, "Now you're the one running away." The girl clapped. Interesting, interesting. Even as your teacher, I've never seen this kind of move." Bai Mao coldly snorted, "It's just some heretical trickery." "Really? Then I'll change to another move for you to try." Feng Xia versus Bai Mao. The second match officially begins. Bai Mao once again used his spiritual power. He struck a palm towards Fengxia. The move seems beautiful, but unfortunately before my move, all are useless. Black Crow takes flight. Fengxia once again used a fuse ultimate move. Fengxia collided hard with Bai Mao's head. Bai Mao was immediately knocked to the ground, and he also dropped some light orbs. There are actually 4 light orbs. This kid has some ability after all. You're just using some heretical tricks. I'm not convinced. Fight again. Seeing that you're still a child, I just didn't want to hurt you. Don't be so self-righteous. If I really make a move, you'd only be able to argue with me in your ashes. Bai Mao's expression immediately changed. This is Fumet. Fengxia really isn't cool for more than 3 seconds. Just when he finished acting cool, he got tied up. The girl pulled him out. This school strictly prohibits excessive actions. As your teacher, I know your circumstances are special, so your being this hot-tempered is understandable. So I will forgive you this once. If there is a next time, as your teacher, I will make you wish you were dead. Fengxia's face was full of question marks. Special circumstances? Do you know something? As your teacher, I've heard that you lost your family, and your cultivation turned into nothingness, which is why you've been in such a slump ever since. I thought you had given up on yourself, but you have secretly cultivated to this level. Wait, let me think for a moment. Combining it with the current conversation, when I am in this classroom, my identity is not Fenia, but a young man who has been repeating elementary school for many years, and everything in this classroom is ultimately a recollection of a piece of history or a special kind of illusion. I must continue to explore to find out. At this moment, a bell rang signaling the end of class. Today your teacher is very happy, so I won't take up your after-school time. Class dismissed, the students said goodbye, teacher, and their figures began to slowly disappear. In just an instant, only Fengxia and Bai Mao remained. Fengxia asked curiously, why did they all disappear? Bai Mao didn't answer him, but also turned and disappeared. Wait a minute, Fengxia was about to run up and ask clearly, but his consciousness suddenly began to blur. When he woke up, he had returned to the real world. Fengxia was still not sure if he had really returned. He looked at the book in his hand. The words had indeed returned to normal. In my dream I turned into a great talent, but after waking up I found I was still illiterate. Yunayang suddenly moved closer. Axia, what are you talking about? Fengxia could confirm he wasn't in an illusion, because the feeling was too real. You stinky brat, stop pretending to be mysterious. You were standing still just now. It scared the old ancestor to death. What kind of book is this? Let me take a look. Senior, don't touch it. This book is haunted. In short, this school is too weird. We should leave first for safety. Then Fe told old ancestor Chenq about his amazing experiences in the classroom just now. It seems this street was left by the Tianwen Divine Kingdom. Then it does have some history. In the old ancestor's time, it was already a legendary country. The conversation between Fengxia and old ancestor Chenq, Yunayang didn't understand a single word. Right. You guys said I was standing still just now. How long was I standing there? Yunayang quickly answered Axia. I know that. She took Fengxia's hand and placed it on her chest. Axia, you count it yourself. It's probably about 100. Is it 100? Yunayang, you're so smart. Act like a human. Don't be slippery. Count to 100. Your blood will have already flowed out. I was just in that mysterious school. I was there for almost half an hour. But in reality, only a short time has passed. So that mysterious school and the real world have different time speeds. The architecture on this ancient street is probably not simple. We're not prepared enough today. It's best not to risk exploring other buildings. That's right. Why don't we just go to the source of the murderous aura and see what's there? Not long after, Fengxia and the others arrived in front of a house. The murderous aura kept pouring out. It's coming from inside. Let's go, let's go. Yunayang seemed to sense something. Her breathing became more and more rapid. The thing ahead is very fierce. Yunayang, what's wrong? The little girl's realm is a bit low, so it's easier for her to be affected by that murderous aura. To prevent anything from happening to Yunayang, old ancestor Chenq personally helped her cleanse the murderous aura. Thanks to old ancestor Chenq's help, Yunayang finally breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know why just now, but it was so hard to breathe. I wonder what the situation is like inside. Little girl, why don't you use your clones to investigate? Yunayang nodded. She immediately summoned 3 small spiders. Under Yunayang's control, the 3 spiders rushed inside. But the house seemed to have sensed danger. It emitted a thick stream of murderous aura. Under the attack of the murderous aura, the 3 spiders instantly turned into ashes. Yunayang suddenly discovered something. Axia, look at that. They saw a piece of wood in the middle of the house, and a bloodstained knife. The murderous aura kept pouring out. It was emitted by this knife. Fengxia and the others were all stunned. It's actually a pork butcher's knife. This guy really knows how to play. He's actually making 3 elders wait on him. For Fengxia's sake, the current elders only dared to be angry but not speak up. But what they didn't know was, this headmaster was actually impersonated by ManhwaNo1 by Fengxia. Right at this moment, 4th elder hurriedly ran over. Headmaster, the Imperial court suddenly sent an envoy to negotiate peace. They're waiting for you at Chenq Hall. ManhwaNo1 was trembling with fear. the Imperial court. And then an envoy, how wonderful. The Imperial court must have surrendered. The advantage between Chenq Valley and the Imperial court finally has some changes. ManhwaNo1 looked troubled. Can I not attend the meeting? If we can use negotiations to reduce unnecessary losses, then this is exactly what we wish for. Let's go quickly. The sooner we finish the negotiations, the sooner we'll cease fire. Bowsy's right. Headmaster, let's go quickly, lest we be accused of delaying the envoy. After saying that, they carried ManhwaNo1 away. Scene change. They have returned to Chenq Hall. Here ManhwaNo1 was cowering in a chair. What's this sudden situation? It's not what I had imagined. I thought I only needed to support the elders and disciples. I never expected to meet the Imperial court's envoy. If I'm as... Then Fenia will definitely throw me into reform school. I have come by order to discuss the peace between Chenq and ManhwaNo1 with Headmaster Feng. Shitong stared intently at ManhwaNo1, causing him to sweat profusely from fear. Sir, why does the legendary Headmaster Feng not seem very imposing? You don't be rude. Remember, you can't judge a book by its cover. Can't judge a book by its cover? Then let me see. How powerful is this legendary Headmaster Feng? You cast Heavenly Dragon Spirit Eyes. This spell can see through a cultivator's realm, see through all illusions. ManhwaNo1 saw this and immediately became vigilant. He took out the spiritual illusion Jade Pendant, using spiritual power to strengthen the illusion. These eyes are not simple. The illusion was almost broken. Luckily, I reacted quickly. ManhwaNo1 asked Soyu what she had observed. In Soyu's view, ManhwaNo1 was just a small Kylun realm cultivator. The two elders next to him have reached the peak of the divine power realm, but this headmaster is only at the Kylun realm. Has His Majesty been deceived? ManhwaNo1 coughed lightly twice. Be careful of your words, more mistakes. Hearing what ManhwaNo1 said, Soyu was so frightened that she quickly covered her mouth. Although the Yuandan realm is not absolutely invincible, but in a life or death battle, if you want to kill a Yuandan realm cultivator, the price to pay will definitely be very high. Where are the two of you? You've been mumbling for a long time. If there's something, then speak quickly. Can you speak softer? Don't scare the two envoys and have them run back to the court. I have come by Imperial decree to escort the Spirit King Jade to Headmaster Feng. As long as you accept this Spirit King Jade, then you will be the Spirit King of ManhwaNo1, protector of the nation. Your status will be equal to His Majesty. As for compensation for Chenq Valley, we won't be stingy either. Hearing that his status will be equal to the Emperor, ManhwaNo1 also felt a bit surprised. You guys almost destroyed all of Chenq Valley before, but now you are using such good terms to win over our headmaster. What are you planning? Emperor His Majesty heard of Headmaster Feng's deeds. He was deeply moved. In his heart, he feels that Headmaster Feng is the pillar of the nation. His Majesty is willing to reconcile with Chenq Valley and work together for the revival of the human race. Such a big matter, I can't decide on my own. Why don't this, sir? Let me think under the Chenq ancient pillar for a while, and I'll give you an answer. My lord, this Feng Zhanjiao is clearly getting carried away. The famous Feng Zhanjiao is so despicable. I'm afraid the previous rumors about him were all false. His Majesty intends to win over the Chenq Valley, but now it seems this Feng Zhanjiao is really not up to the task. Could the information that the scouts sent back be too far off? In order to understand the actual situation of Chenq Valley, ManhwaNo1 has agreed to stay in Chenq Valley. At the same time, outside the butcher shop, a murderous aura pervades the mysterious old street. Yunaying is currently in great pain, because all her clones were destroyed. Those clones are her food. This knife is truly evil. If a living being with flesh and blood gets close, most of them will be corroded by the murderous aura in an instant, dissolving on the spot, leaving only a skeleton. I still have to try to evolve it. If this trouble isn't resolved, I don't know how many disciples will be in danger. Feng Xiao once again used the Fumeng Sansheng Ju, evolve. The butcher knife sensed Feng Xia's intention, and it immediately began to tremble. With a dense murderous aura surged out, directly shattering the sickle's evolution. This thing is too unreasonable. On the surface, this is an ordinary butcher knife, but in reality, it is a weapon with a knife spirit. Even old Ancestor Chenq was a little surprised. The murderous aura of this knife can actually form such a powerful spirit body. Galang didn't say a word. He charged over and started shooting wildly at them. Senior, this thing is even more powerful than your cloud soldiers. What did you say? It's because the old Ancestor saw that you were too weak, so he didn't use his full strength. The old Ancestor has many more powerful summons. Feng Xia didn't dare to be careless at all. He directly released 3 Hongming Kinglian. Following his shout, the 3 azure lotuses exploded at the same time. Kid, go for it. Blow up that damn thing. Feng Xia turned his head to look at them. Senior, you run. I can't break this guy's armor. You brat can't win, but you still put on a show. The knife spirit was completely provoked. It gathered energy once again, and launched an attack. Bang, a loud explosion resounded. Feng Xia and his companions were instantly blown away. Old Ancestor's leaving now. Kid, you take care of yourself. Old Ancestor Chenq directly slipped into his ring. Damn it, senior, you betrayed me. Yu Niang, why aren't you running? I'm lying down, my legs won't lift anymore. Yu Niang was too heavily affected by the murderous aura, and had already exhausted too much energy. At this moment, the knife spirit launched another attack. In order to prevent Yu Niang from getting hurt, Fengxia used his body to block the attack, taking such a fierce blow. Fengxia immediately spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Luckily, he managed to activate the Goshi Wushuang sword in time, otherwise he would have really been blown to bits. This monster's will to attack is too strong. We can't fight it head-on now. Yu Niang, hold on tight. I won't let anything happen to you. Seeing how well Fengxia was treating her, Yu Niang's little face blushed slightly. I'm sorry, if I had been a little more careful, then this wouldn't have happened. Trouble. Axia, don't blame yourself. Even in this situation, they're still spreading dog food, which made the knife spirit even more furious. This time the knife spirit has gathered 5 or 6 energy balls, preparing to directly eliminate Fengxia and his companions. Damn it, this damn monster just won't quit. Fengxia didn't dare to stop any longer. He hugged Yu Niang and ran away as fast as he could. At this crucial moment, a screen blocked all of the knife spirit's attacks. Fengxia was stunned. Where did this screen come from? It turned out that they had unintentionally run back to the schoolhouse from before. The knife spirit glanced at the schoolhouse twice, then turned and left. The monster actually retreated. Could it be that the schoolhouse hides a treasure that can subdue the butcher knife? At the same time, the Cordonvoy King Yu took advantage of everyone's inattention and secretly went out to investigate the situation in Chenq Valley. Just as he was looking at the crack in a daze, a figure suddenly appeared behind him. You little Sis, what are you looking at? Kung Yu revealed his chest. Don't call me little Sis. I'm a... Yan Wu quickly covered his eyes. Sorry? I still have something to do. Please excuse me. Back to Inside the schoolhouse he didn't find any treasures. Luckily he found a book containing both swords and sabers. Perhaps there's a way to subdue the butcher knife in it. Yu Niang, keep watch for me if we encounter any trouble. Immediately take the book and wake me up. Yu Niang nodded. Don't worry. Fengxia opened the book. His consciousness once again entered an illusion. When he opened his eyes, a figure was walking towards him. This figure was none other than the girl from last time. Student, do you want to get beaten? You're still dozing off in class. Today your teacher will lecture on the way of the sword and saber. Listen carefully. In order to find a way to subdue the butcher knife, Fengxia took the initiative to ask the teacher a question. The girl felt a little pleased. This is the first time I've seen you so lively. It's good that you can step out of the darkness and give up your intention to destroy yourself. Wasn't I lively enough last time? Could it be that this schoolhouse doesn't have separate functions? Each time I just enter a preset instance. If it's like that, then no matter what the teacher does, the next time I come here, does he not remember what I did or thought? The main task is more important. The teacher often puts swords and blades together to talk about them. So can one use a perfect sword heart to subdue a sentient, fierce blade? Of course not. Although blades and swords have similarities, they are ultimately 2 different types of weapons. You don't remember such basic knowledge? It seems we still need practical combat. To engrave it in your heart, let's enter your Zifu Purple Palace. When she saw Fengxia's Zifu, the girl also praised, your cultivation isn't bad. As your teacher, I also have some understanding of blades. Then let me play the role of the blade spirit. You just try to use your sword heart to resolve it. I will use the blade heart to create a weapon. Fengxia was completely dumbfounded. Materializing the power of a blade heart into a real object? Is this the technique of the Tianwen Divine Kingdom? Don't stand there blankly, release your sword heart. Fengxia didn't say much. He directly released his sword heart. Your sword heart is not bad, it has reached the great perfection, but it's useless. You don't understand the blade heart. You won't find my weak points. If you can't find the weak point, then you can only fight desperately. The result is that the weak must die. The girl casually swung her blade, and directly shattered Fengxia's sword heart. Do you understand now? If you don't know the weaknesses, then it's impossible for the weak to overcome the strong. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never lose a battle. To see through the blade heart, you must first master the blade heart yourself. Venture? The sword heart cannot see through the weaknesses of the blade, so if I transform my sword heart into a blade heart, will that work? The rules cannot be changed. Whether it is a sword heart or a blade heart, it is formed by the process of cultivation day after day, ingrained in your spirit, soul, and instincts. It cannot be changed. Fengxia blankly said, Teacher, can't this sword heart be transformed into a blade heart? How did you do it? Isn't this very simple? I tricked myself into believing that the blade is the sword, and the sword is the blade, then the sword heart naturally transformed into a blade heart. Not modifying your memory will cause your perception to become chaotic. The blade heart will be affected. Even the blade heart and sword heart might collapse because of it. Teacher, don't worry. The time I've touched the sword is probably less than half a month, while I've never touched a blade before. How could I have any instinctive perception? Teacher, look. According to my will, The weapon heart can be changed at will. How strange. I didn't expect you to have such peculiar abilities. Now use your blade heart. Sense my weak point and attack the deepest part of me. Fengxia closed his eyes, focusing all his attention on the blade heart. Just like that. Try to use your blade heart to find my weaknesses. Fengxia used his blade heart and indeed saw the weak points on the girl's body. Fengxia moved quickly and struck her weak point with a blade. A sound. The girl's armor shattered in an instant. Fengxia looked smug. Teacher, have I learned it now? Not only did I learn how to transform the blade heart, but I also learned the teacher's skills. This round is a big win. Could it be that you, classmate, are the legendary innate saint, a holy spirit body born close to the Tao? Haha, it's almost like that, but I'm not as strong as in the legends. This is truly the nature of the Tianwen Divine Kingdom. In the future, if you encounter difficulties in cultivation, just tell me. I will definitely do my best to help you. That's what you say, but as soon as I leave the instance, your memories will be refreshed, right? The image shift. Fengxia and the others returned to the place with the demonic blade. Yu Niang asked Akai with some curiosity. Why are you so confident after only flipping through a few pages of the book? I just learned a lot of new things from a very good teacher. Let me show you. My learning achievements here. Demonus, I'm just missing a good blade to enhance my blade heart. How can you control me? Whether I can control you or not, let's try it out. Fengxia, having learned a new skill, once again challenged the butcher knife. Fengxia can clearly sense the weak points of the blade spirit. All weaknesses can no longer hide. The blade spirit didn't talk nonsense with him. It immediately launched a fierce barrage of attacks. Fengxia took a step forward, charging towards the blade spirit. Only a whoosh was heard. A blade light flashed. The blade spirit let out a miserable cry, and was then pierced through by Fengxia. Fengxia smirked. Too easy. Solved in one move. At the same time, Mo Xian and the others had arrived at the entrance of the mysterious ancient street. They had only taken 2 steps when they bumped into Fengxia and Yu Niang, who were coming over. It's Chief Feng, what a coincidence. May I ask why you are carrying a butcher knife? Oxia, who is this guy who's acting familiar? Probably a fake Demonus, my new friend. Yu Niang, watch carefully. I'll talk awkwardly with him for a bit. This blade is equipment we just farmed in an instance. Is it handsome? If you think it's handsome, remember to like and follow. Chief Feng's blade is of course handsome. Momo will definitely like and follow when he gets back. Chief, which instance did you farm this blade in? Oh my, this guy is catching up so fast. Could it be that I've encountered a fellow countryman from Earth, fellow Taoismo, in this world that's so far from the internet? No moments and no internet trolls, yet we still met. That can also be considered fate. I wonder, after arriving at this place, will there be any special encounters? If we're talking about opportunities, Momoa has a humble background, but I was fortunate enough to be appreciated by His Majesty, and was exceptionally promoted, and even participated in the 700-year plan of the Xuanwu royal family, which can also be considered an opportunity. Your luck isn't bad, unlike me, who was in the wilderness as soon as I started. Wait, you just said royal family 700-year plan. What is that? This is a royal secret. Only when Headmaster Feng officially joins this plan can Momo reveal it. This is a secret decree given to you by His Majesty. Fengxia thought for a moment, looking at their attire. They are probably envoys sent by the court for negotiations. Fengxia took the secret decree and looked at the contents. The current headmaster of Chenq Valley, Fengxia, is appointed as the National Protector Spirit King, granting the Spirit King edict and awarding 10,000 taels of gold. Taking Chenq Valley as the starting point, all land within 1,000 miles belongs to Chenq Valley. His Majesty offers such generous terms, showing such a stance of seeking talent. He will definitely be moved. Tage, so secretive with the so-called plan, and not willing to disclose it. Xuanwu State has clearly lost the battle. What's with the arrogant attitude? Lord Mo, please convey to His Majesty the 1,000 miles of land and the 10,000 taels of gold. I, on behalf of Chenq Valley, accept them. From now, my Chenq Valley will resolve the conflict with the court and live in harmony. As for the title of National Protector Spirit King and the Lao Shizi plan you introduced to me, we are not interested. Rude. What did you say? Little younger sister, don't be so fierce. I've already proved to you that I'm not a little younger sister. What on earth has the Demonus next to me been through? Children are innocent. Please don't mind him, Headmaster Feng. He's away. He hates it the most when others call him little younger sister. This little boy is so handsome. A good seedling for dressing up as a woman. You can nurture him well. Headmaster Feng is joking. Kunyu is usually very clumsy. He doesn't even know how to sew. He definitely can't dress up as a woman. Hearing Mo Xian say this, Fengxia realized something. Damn it, this guy doesn't understand the term dress up as a woman. He's completely not someone from the same era. He could actually seriously respond to me just now and talk nonsense. His ability to talk is too strong. If Headmaster Feng doesn't want to accept the order of National Protector Spirit King, then I can only report back to His Majesty. After speaking, Mo Xian took Kunyu and left. This ManhwaNo1 emperor definitely has no good intentions. His attempt to rope in Chenq Valley is mostly for some hidden purpose. Let's go back quickly and find a few elders to discuss this matter. ManhwaNo1 was already scared witless. What is internet? What's a circle? And what is this thing called Enli? What are these things anyway? I ManhwaNo1 consider myself to be knowledgeable, but I didn't expect there to be mountains higher than mountains. There are heavens beyond heavens. Chatting with him for a while was even more tiring than discussing national policies with His Majesty for days. Unexpected. There would come a day when Fenia was tricked. Fenia told the two elders about agreeing with the court, and the elders' expressions immediately changed. The so-called land within 1,000 miles, all belonging to Chenq Valley, is a conspiracy of the ManhwaNo1 court. If you accept these lands, you have already stepped into the court's trap. Headmaster, oh headmaster. This time you've truly been sold and are still helping them count the money. Fenia's mind was in a mess when he heard this. What exactly is this trap? This land within 1,000 miles, although all belongs to ManhwaNo state, a large part of it has been occupied by the demon clan Lord King Ling. There are many powerful demon clans live. It is rumored that the Lord King Ling is a Shikong with noble bloodline, whose 100-foot-long blade advanced to the core formation stage. If Lord King Ling gets angry, even Mount Kanglin would tremble 3 times. He usually likes to sleep soundly in the sects on Mount Kanglin, so we've had these peaceful days. The court, for the sake of security, has always been paying tribute to Lord King Ling, and now the court has passed this hot potato to Chenq Valley. If Lord King Ling wakes up and finds he hasn't received the tributes, then wouldn't Chenq Valley be in a terrible situation? That's right. Now we've added a major hidden danger in the form of the border demon clans. Fenia never expected that I would be set up one day. Although now we need rest and recuperation, seeking peace during war is the best policy. But Chenq Valley doesn't have the time to serve the demon clan big shots. Before the demon clan reacts, we should strike first. I will personally go and meet this Lord King Ling. While I am away, there are several things that you must do well. At the same time, at the ManhwaNo1 court, this is too much. I have offered 10,000 taels of gold, granted the title of National Protector Spirit King, and that kid still refuses to work for me. Your Majesty, please calm down. Although Headmaster Feng is that person, after the battle with ManhwaNo1, his cultivation realm has severely declined. It's not a pity that he didn't participate in our grand plan. That's right. The entirety of Chenq Valley doesn't even have a single Dao platform. It's completely not worth His Majesty lowering himself to rope them in. I don't want to have anything to do with Chenq Valley either. But to fulfill the last wish of the founding Imperial Ancestor, I must personally go to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. It's just that the Demon Emperor's tomb can only be entered by demon clans. In order to obtain the opportunity to enter the Demon Emperor's tomb, I originally discussed with the Demon King Ying Chenq that as long as he helps the Demon King obtain the 1,000 Autumn Bone inheritance he has been longing for, he will find a way to bring some people of the human race into the Demon Emperor's tomb. I originally wanted to cooperate with Chenq to make them voluntarily hand over the inheritance, but they refused to toast only to drink a forfeit. Then don't blame me. ManhwaNo1 and the others looked at each other, meaning His Majesty is going to immediately contact the Demon King to plunder the inheritance of Chenq. The scene shifted back to Chenq. Fenia, before being executed, divided the fragments of the Dragon Vein Pill dropped by ManhwaNo1 to 6 up. The elders who obtained the Dragon Vein Pill fragments experienced a great increase in cultivation. In addition, the elders also followed Fenia's request to go to the mysterious academy in Shanghai for accelerated training. After Fenia had settled everything, he immediately led Yunai to the territory of the Kingling Lingzhu. When Fenia saw the map in his hand, he couldn't help but fall into contemplation. Lale, what kind of abstract map did you draw for me? Although the map was a bit difficult to read, they finally arrived at their destination. At this moment, the ground suddenly shook. Yunai, with her keen senses, quickly noticed the movement ahead. Not far from them, a group of demon beasts were constantly fleeing. Axia looked quickly. Those little demon beasts are running so fast, it's like they're being chased by cockroaches. So many small demon beasts running in the field, yet no one is hunting them. It's truly the age of rampant demon beasts. But what is that thing chasing after the group of demon beasts? What is that thing? The huge egg heard old Ancestor Chenhai's words, and immediately stopped. Who are you? Daring to scold me? Fenia and the others were startled. Oh my god, this egg can actually talk. Don't talk nonsense, we are all civilized people. No one is calling you an idiot. Open your eyes wide and look clearly. I am a Dren. Not some idiot. Yunai was very surprised. This egg actually grew a face? Just now I was chasing those demon beasts to urge them to run. You people are using cockroaches to insult me. Truly very sensitive hearing. It seems like it has some dragon aura. This idiot is so big. Surely it can be eaten for a long time. Words can be spoken wrongly, but food cannot be eaten haphazardly. Eating idiots will turn you into idiots. Dragons are divine beasts. This old ancestor has taken a liking to this egg. Quickly catch it and make it my mount. Senior, how long does it take for a dragon to hatch? If it doesn't hatch, then will you be riding egg on the road later? What you say also makes sense. Stop your nonsense, you three bastards. My mother's the Kingling Lingzhu. You dare cause trouble on my territory. Are you tired of living? Unexpected. The mother of this dragon egg is the Kingling Lingzhu. This is exactly the person Feng Xia is looking for. He hurriedly asked the dragon egg where its mother was. The dragon egg fiercely replied, you won't have the chance to meet her. With a whoosh, the dragon egg immediately jumped into the air. It used the dragon egg war chariot move, rolling towards Feng Xia and the others. Feng Xia didn't say a word, and pulled Yu Niang and the others to run for their lives. But how could running compare to a rolling dragon egg? The distance was getting closer and closer. Just as the dragon egg was about to hit them, Feng Xia leaped into the air, but this time it was even worse, because he had fallen onto the unstoppable dragon egg. Old Ancestor Chenq told Feng Xia to smash the egg, but Feng Xia said he didn't have a free hand. The pig-slaying knife. Quickly summoned that pig-slaying knife. Feng Xia only reacted at this time. He hurriedly summoned the pig-slaying knife. Feng Xia tilted his head down a bit. The pig-slaying knife, a hair-splitting slash, the blade energy went straight down, directly cutting the dragon egg in half. The dragon egg emitted a miserable cry, I'm about to have a premature birth. Boom, a loud explosion. The entire dragon egg exploded. At the same time, the fleeing demon beast suddenly stopped. Did you guys notice? It seems our young master has disappeared. It's over. Quickly return and report to the Lingzhu. Deep within the mountain range, a pair of giant eyes suddenly opened. Returning to Feng Xia's side, he was stunned by the scene before him, because in front of him were many attribute, light. Divine beasts are indeed not like ordinary people. In the future, there will be opportunities to fight it a few more times, get 10 times the experience. At this moment, the dragon egg emitted a dazzling light, but when the light faded, what appeared before them was still a dragon egg. Feng Xia and the others were all dumbfounded. Why is it still an egg? Why did it turn into an even smaller egg? Where is the dragon? I don't know either. Could it be that before arriving in this world, the cultivation techniques they provided had a problem? Yu Niang suddenly sensed danger. Xia, there are a lot of demon beast auras. As soon as she finished speaking, a group of demon beasts had surrounded them. Oh my god, was it still a Pokemon film set just now? Why has it changed to a beast world now? Immediately a green figure fell from the sky. Humans, how dare you be reckless in my territory? Feng Xia looked blank. And who might you be? The dragon egg excitedly yelled. The woman immediately hugged the dragon egg. Impossible, could he be the Kingling Lingzhu? What species are these two, mother and son anyway? Didn't the egg say it was a dragon egg? But isn't Kingling a Kongmang void python? You believe whatever he says. Look carefully. The two of them aren't Kongmang, nor are they dragon eggs. The dragon egg complained to Kingling, saying Feng Xia and them caused its premature birth. Kingling immediately went towards Feng Xia and the others. Don't you know who manages this forest? Kingling Lingzhu. Civilized people discuss things calmly. We came to negotiate with you. Knowing my name, you still dare to attack my child. You are unforgivable. We're done for this time. Kingling Lingzhu is about to attack Feng Xia and the others. The dragon egg was extremely smug. You three watch closely. My mom's innate talent is inherited from the shattering void python bloodline. Chaos devouring divine ability. Kingling said coldly. You will become my example. Following his words, a giant black hole appeared in the middle of the air. The black hole emitted a powerful suction force, sucking everything around it inside. Feng Xia and the others were stunned. It really is a void python. Run away quickly. This guy is at least at the Yuandan realm. If we're sucked inside there, tomorrow we'll become snake poop. We originally planned to come here to fight monsters to level up and get attributes, and ended up challenging Kingling Lingzhu, who knew that the opening scene would be a direct confrontation with the boss. We've been too focused on getting attributes lately, and didn't bother to improve our realms. When facing Yuandan realm cultivator, even with the main character's halo, we still have to kneel. Kingling saw that they wanted to run, and immediately opened his mouth and inhaled. The suction force of the black hole increased even more. The surrounding trees were continuously being sucked inside. The suction is too strong. We can't control our bodies anymore. I don't want to become snake poop. With a whoosh, a large rock flew over their heads. Kingling didn't stop, and directly sucked the large rock inside. Swallowing such a large rock, his stomach should be full now. The dragon egg was also a little panicked. Mom, what random thing did you suck in again? Didn't I tell you not to suck in random things? Feng Xia also discovered his weakness. So that black hole has a limit. Just fill it up, and we'll be safe. Easier said than done. Where would we get something to fill it with? Feng Xia quickly recalled. Is there anything we can use? We have techniques and treasures. If we use that move, perhaps it will work. The dragon egg still kept complaining. Every time Mom uses chaos devouring, she ends up with indigestion. Kingling rubbed his stomach. Don't worry, I learned from humans. A move that can digest things quickly. After just Kungling once again urged chaos devouring. This time he went all out. Wow, the suction force is even stronger. Kid, have you come up with a plan yet? Feng Xiao was very confident. I've figured out how to fill that thing. Hey snake demon. I'll let you try something good. What good thing is it? Show it me quickly. Feng Xiao directly threw out an energy ball. I choose you. Xing Lingti stellar spirit body. Kingling sneered. With just this, my chaos devouring can't get full at all. Before he finished speaking, an endless stellar river had already filled up his black hole. Because the black hole was crammed full, Kingling also showed a look of discomfort. The dragon egg was immediately startled. What weird move did he use? How could he shatter my mother's natal divine ability head-on? It works, yeah. How, with such vast stellar energy? Even a void python can't swallow it all. That scared me to death. First time using stellar spirit body. Luckily there were no mishaps. That kid's move was pretty good. Kingling thudded and fell to the ground. He kept gasping for breath. Kid, take advantage of this to subdue that monster. That's exactly what I intend to do. Monster, you shall help me cultivate a Manipama. Feng Xiao with one move, great might, sent Heavenly Dragon towards Kingling and them. Oh my, Kingling squatted on the ground and shouted loudly. Feng Xiao was startled. Oh my god, what's that light? As the light dissipated, a giant blue dragon appeared in front of Feng Xiao. The giant dragon roared once. A dragon roar echoed throughout the land. Under the influence of the dragon's roar, Feng Xiao was shocked and flew backwards. How is this possible? No matter what, a snake demon can't possibly comprehend the dragon clan's skill, unless he has a true dragon guiding him. Can't you give me a sequential leveling up path? Next time will I be fighting Godzilla or Gundam? Feng Xiao is done for. This time he played too far. He actually forced out Kingling's dragon soul. The dragon soul opened its huge mouth and bit towards Feng Xiao. Seeing Feng Xiao in danger, Yunayang quickly made a move to rescue him. Just as the dragon soul was about to bite Feng Xiao, Yunayang used spider silk to pull him away forcefully. Seeing that Yunayang saved him, Feng Xiao quickly said a thank you. Axia, I'll use my spider silk to entangle it. Then we'll run away quickly. Yunayang, you're so smart. Let's do that. Little girl, I've seen through you. You're also a monster. Why, as a monster, do you want to band together with those weak humans? Why not join under my command? You'll have food to eat. If you want to drink, then drink. Isn't it better to be with humans? Yunayang snorted, don't you speak ill of Axia. A tiny demon dares to defy me. I see your cultivation is at most 10 years. Enough. As Kingling finished speaking, he discovered Yunayang's 3,000 years of cultivation. How can this be? A 3,000-year-old black jade spider? Black jade spiders have short lifespans. Poor talent. What kind of opportunity did she encounter to have such cultivation? The strength of the demon race is mainly related to the strength of their innate bloodline and the length of their cultivation. Although the black jade spider has an extremely poor innate bloodline, according to common sense, if it possesses 3,000 years of cultivation, it would be enough to become a demon king level expert. A great demon, a demon king level, pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger, concealing her realm. She likely has a secret she can't tell anyone, can't fall into his hands, or else he'll swallow her alive, leaving no bones. If he wanted, destroying this entire forest would just take a breath. Your old lady is a time-space horse that will later transform into a dragon. We can't be afraid. Squeeze that little spider to death. I certainly want to fight him to the death, but as a wise leader, I absolutely cannot let the people of my territory take risks with me. After thinking it over, Kingling plopped and knelt on the ground. Senior, we are no match for you. We willingly submit. If you need it, my territory can also be given to you. Seeing their leader kneel on the ground, the other demons also bowed one after another. Yunayang's face was full of question marks, completely unaware of what was happening. This leader Kingling thought that Yunayang was very strong, truly getting everything without lifting a finger. If this territory belongs to Yunayang, the nation Cubone would no longer need to worry about tributes in the future. Yunayang said blankly, I don't need it, it's too troublesome. Among the overlords of the 10,000 demon kingdom, I am also considered one of the strongest, so my territory is also relatively large. Even Xuanwu Kingdom in the northwest of Kanglan Mountain is also part of my territory. The demon overlords nearby all crave my territory. Why don't you even look at it? Sini said that the entire Xuanwu Kingdom is within his sphere of influence. Old Ancestor Chenq was so angry he couldn't stand it. When did the human race become so weak, being trampled on by demons? Human, I'm talking to Senior. Have some self-awareness as a male pet. Damn it, what is a male pet? Why do I feel that kid is even stronger than that spider? Impossible, no one understands demons better than I do. I won't misjudge. Long Dan suddenly sensed a surge of killing intent. He turned to look, and found Yunayang looking at him with drool. Kungling hurriedly shielded Long Dan. Senior's hungry. Why not honor us with a meal here at our place? Hearing that there was food, Yunayang immediately agreed. The scene changed. They had arrived at the demon tribe's main camp at Beiwang Cliff. Inside the tent, Kungling had organized a large feast for Yunayang. Feng Xia and them were mistaken as Yunayang's male pets, so they were arranged in a corner. Quiet down, everyone. Let us cheer together to welcome the arrival of Venerable Spider. Senior, what should we do now? I came here to negotiate with leader King Ling, but now he doesn't even want to talk to me. Kid, don't panic. Demons revere strength. 1,000 words are no match for a punch. As long as you raise your realm, in 3 to 5 years you can beat him into submission. Who do you want to beat into submission? Of course, beat that little 8-headed snake into submission, and also beat his son into submission. Capture them as mounts. Feng Sai hurriedly covered old Ancestor Chenq's mouth. Just kidding. Danji, you just play yours. Don't mind us. This great lady warns you. Don't think that just because I don't pay attention to you, you can play any tricks. From now, every single one of your actions is under this great lady's surveillance. In order to raise his realm, he went crazy drinking elixirs again, because he knew, if Yunang's true strength was exposed, they would be counter-killed by King Ling. Counter-killed. In order to quickly become stronger, he decided to use his old job again, which is to beat up demons, and continuously grind for elemental light orbs. But everything Feng Xia did fell into Long Dan's eyes. Long Dan didn't report to King Ling, but always secretly observed Feng Xia. Feng Xia started from the small monsters at the Kailun realm, one by one single-handedly battling the stray demons. In the cycle of day and night, Feng Xia, through constantly accumulating the attributes of demons, his realm rose rapidly. This situation truly shocked Long Dan, who was secretly watching. It's only been a few days, the kid can already defeat a great demon at the Dao Tai level. This unreasonable speed of advancement, if this great lady is not mistaken, he might. On the other hand, King Ling told Yunayang about the Veniao Kingdom's Huangling gathering. The demon overlords from all over the Veniao Kingdom will bring their followers to participate, fighting and vying, to compete for the 10 Demon King positions of the next 10 years. In order to invite Yunayang to help, he took out a 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit as a reward. Yunayang didn't think at all. She swallowed the spiritual fruit in one gulp. A 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit. She didn't even try it and directly swallowed it. This is the aura of a 3,000-year demon king. King Ling was extremely excited. Senior, are you agreeing to it? Little King Ling, this fruit is really amazing. After eating it, I immediately advanced. Yidang saw the Dao platform on Yunayang's head. King Ling's face darkened. Aren't you supposed to have 3,000 years of cultivation? Why are you only at the Dao platform realm? Yunayang hugged him tightly. I was only at the divine power realm before. It's because of little King Ling's fruit that I reached the Dao platform realm. Thank you, little King Ling. Woo, this feeling is completely different from the eggshell, so comfortable. That's not right. Before, you were only at the divine power realm. You lied. After realizing he had been tricked, King Ling angrily went berserk. Yunayang was so scared that she started crying. She hurried to Feng Xia's side. Xia, little King Ling and I were dual cultivating well just now. I don't know why it turned out like this. He suddenly got angry. King Ling tore apart the curtain. Liar talking nothing but lies. King Ling Lingju, you've misunderstood. The dual cultivation he was talking about just meant the two of us were having good food together. I'm not listening. I hate being played with the most. You swindlers, you all deserve to die. This time King Ling was truly enraged. He directly summoned his dragon soul, but Feng Xia wasn't afraid at all. If you want to fight, then you've come to the right place. Feng Xia, who had absorbed the light sphere of the dragon egg, also summoned a galaxy dragon. King Ling Ling, you are no match for me now. How is this possible? This move was clearly taught to me by your Long Da. My dragon soul is the best combination of 2 cultivation methods. Compared to yours, mine is even more powerful. In an instant, King Ling's dragon soul was shattered on the spot. How is this possible? How is a male pet so strong? Listen carefully. I am the new headmaster of Chenq. Feng Xia is not a male pet at all. Now that I've defeated you, then this land is the territory of my Chenq. Do you have any problems with that? We demon beasts only submit to the strong. If you are stronger than me, then I will listen to you. Right at this moment, the dragon egg hopped over here. Oh, weren't you always looking for a strong person to go to the demon emperor's tomb with? Isn't he the right person? That's what you say, but will he help me? Rest assured, old lady, I have my own ways. Bold. The speed at which you improve your realm is truly unbelievable. Based on my observations these past few days, I have confirmed something. Feng Xia paused for a moment. You've confirmed it. What is it? He. You are also a guest from the other realm, aren't you? That's a good one. The dragon egg is actually seeing Feng Xia as a guest from another world. Feng Xia looked dazed. What do you mean by guest from another world? As soon as I saw you using the ancestral dragon fetal breath great art, I was sure you were also a dragon from another world who reincarnated here to search for traces of the dragon god emperor. Reincarnated dragon from another world? A noble dragon like you actually reincarnated into a human? I only used some cultivation methods that fell from his body. I didn't expect it would cause him to fantasize so many stories. Fool, what makes you dragons more noble than humans? In the history of our ManhwaNo1 realm, you dragons were just pets and mounts of us humans. How in the dragon realm, you bipedal reptiles aren't even worthy of being our pets and mounts. Not to mention you don't even have legs. That egg you want to die. I'll turn you into a 1,000-year-old egg. I think making you into a tea egg would be more delicious, but you guys said just now your world is world. Does that mean there are many worlds in this world? Little girl, you don't know it. In this vast universe, besides our ManhwaNo1 realm, there exist countless other worlds. These worlds are collectively called the myriad heavens. There are countless worlds. I originally thought being a time traveler like me was super rare. Who knew? Maybe we're mass-produced. I roughly understand what the dragon realm is about now. But who is the dragon god emperor? You haven't even heard of the legend of the dragon god emperor? That person is in the dragon realm. Besides the ancestral dragon, he is the strongest. He is a myth. Unbeatable and invincible in the world. Danji, stop. Unayang already knows how powerful the demon dragon emperor is. The dragon god emperor is the strongest in your dragon realm. The dragon god emperor is likely hiding in our ManhwaNo1 realm. Is that what you mean? But looking at you reincarnating into an egg like this, and you still want to find him, I said so much. Of course not for you guys to ridicule me, but to seek your cooperation. Back then, the dragon god emperor suddenly disappeared at his peak. The strong members of my dragon god clan consumed thousands of years of cultivation to deduce a heavenly secret, that going to the demon emperor's tome in the ManhwaNo1 realm, we will find the dragon god emperor. Clues are inheritance. Although this is a secret, the number of dragons who know this news is actually quite a few. You must have also received the news. That's why you came to this world, right? I don't know about that. Actually, I've been wanting to say for a while, we are really not from the same world. Then where did you learn the dragon clan's cultivation methods from? I have a Holy Spirit constitution. I can easily learn the divine power techniques of others, etc. You just said there were experts powerful enough to deduce heavenly secrets. Then that person must have reached the true god realm, right? Unayang and the others stood aside watching the show. They didn't understand what they were talking about at all. My dragon clan has a noble bloodline. There are countless experts in the true god realm. Then Senior's true body can be saved. Introduces to a true god realm expert. No, I haven't been born yet. My cultivation progress is slow. With my current realm, I can't connect with conscious experts. But if I obtain the inheritance of the divine dragon emperor Jun and recover the dragon clan's power, I can contact true god realm experts in my realm. Then it won't be a problem at all. Moreover, there are already many secret treasures in the demon emperor's tomb. If you want, I can give you everything. You've only talked about benefits this whole time. So what's the condition? The condition is very simple. Just help my mother win the position of Demon King in the Demon Emperor's Tome and the Great Demon Assembly. How about it? Want to work together? This is the only opportunity to quickly approach the true god realm. We will cooperate with you. Old Ancestor Chenq was so moved he started crying. I love you all to death. That's right. Before we depart, I have to go back to Chenq Valley for a trip. Little Snakeaji, wait for me a few days, then we'll depart. The scene changes. Fenia has returned to Chenq Valley's training ground. He asks about everyone's cultivation progress. Grand Elder Lei Shaoan has completed the 3rd volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo. He has now broken through to the Tao Platform Realm, 3rd Heaven. 2nd Elder Lu Jinger has completed the 2nd volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo, Tao Platform Realm, 2nd Heaven, 3rd Elder. Chuju Yu has completed the 2nd volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo, Tao Platform Realm, 2nd Heaven, 4th Elder. Chong Yu has completed the 1st volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo, Tao Platform Realm, 1st Heaven, 5th Elder. King Suzy has completed the 3rd volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo, Tao Platform Realm, 2nd Heaven, 6th Elder. Liu Yuan Chuan has completed the 4th volume of the Heavenly Script of Divine Embryo, and has now broken through to the Tao Platform Realm, 3rd Heaven. That's great. The combat power of our Chenq Valley has increased significantly. It just so happens that this sect leader has also improved his cultivation a lot recently. How about we have a spar together? Hearing the word sparring, the 6 elders were terrified and broke out in cold sweat, accompanied by screams. The 6 elders were all knocked to the ground. I'm going into seclusion for a while. You all shouldn't stop on the path of cultivation either. Something bad has happened. The Demon King wants to come seize the inheritance of Chenq Gu. Outside a large expanse of darkness suddenly appeared. Everyone looked up and discovered a large group of demon beasts. These are all giant beasts raised by the Demon King Yang Chempeng. Limitless sun-piercing hawks. In just a few short days, Chenq Gu actually produced 6 Tao Platform Realm cultivators. It must be because of that weird thing they call the crazy headmaster. How pitiful for these humans. Just seeing a few Tao Platform Realm cultivators and they're already so scared. This battle only needs my brave demon race warriors. No need for you 3 useless things to take action. Kung Yu wanted to retort, but Mo Liang stopped him. Mo Liang respectfully said, then please trouble you to take action. Hey, you little human emperor. I don't dislike your groveling appearance either. Demon beasts heed my orders. Break through Chenq Gu. Seize the inheritance. Following his command, all the demon beasts rushed towards Chenq Gu. Seeing this, Lei Xiao shouted loudly, "Set up the formation. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth." The 5 elders arranged a 5-element ceiling sky formation. Lei Xiao swung the long sword in his hand, attacking the formation. Following the formation's transformation, the grand formation began a fierce counter-attack. In just a short while, half of the demon beasts in the sky had fallen. Kung Yu looked astonished. Gu actually quickly learned the 5-element ceiling sky formation. This formation must have been deciphered and modified by that headmaster Feng. It seems the rumor that headmaster Feng is a saintly spirit body is true. He understands after just one look. He learns after just one lesson. How many divine abilities has he mastered now? What's even more terrifying is, he can, on the foundation of existing techniques, deduce even more powerful techniques. I heard he's already learned the 9 Dragons Sacred Heart Sutra. I'm very curious. What form will he transform the technique into? Your Majesty, we must absolutely not confront him. The other secret techniques of the ManhwaNo1 royal family must absolutely not fall into his hands again. Humans are so timid, cowardly, and foolish. Don't want your divine abilities to fall into his hands. Then turn that crazy headmaster into a dead person. The girl revealed her beast form. With one foot she stomped down hard on the grand formation. Receiving such a powerful blow, cracks appeared on the 5 elements formation as well. This formation indeed cannot stop a third heaven demon core realm cultivator. Your Majesty, is the Demon King Ying Chengping a woman? No, Ying Chengping is busy at the Demon King's assembly. He can't come personally. That's his daughter, Ying Huayu. While they were talking, Ying Huayu had already broken through the 5 elements formation. The time to advance to Dao platform was too short. Manipulating this kind of formation is still powerless. The enemy is already before our eyes. We don't have time to rest and recover. We became stronger for the sake of protecting our disciples. Before the headmaster arrives, we must try our best to hold on and work together. It's not like there's no chance of winning. That's right, let's charge together. Ying Huayu shouted loudly. Quickly call out your headmaster. During his seclusion, Feng Xia suddenly sneezed. Go to the 10,000 demon kingdom. It's best to transform into a demon race form. The ancestral dragon Taixu Great Art can, through refining the bloodline, change the body structure. It's a pity there are side effects. If not careful, you'll end up like the elf lord, becoming more and more stupid. The rebirth dream of 3 lives art can, through the illusion of the soul, make other cultivators mistake me for a demon race. But if you encounter a demon race with a higher realm, it's very likely to be exposed. I'm afraid I'll be devoured alive by the monsters. Neither one is reliable anyway. What should I do? This is such a headache. Is it possible for the heavens to bestow upon me a transformation attribute to use? At this moment, a demon beast suddenly broke into his room. Feng Xiao was startled for a moment. What's the situation now? On the other side, Ying Huayu was launching an attack on Lei Xiao and the others. Because the difference in strength was too great, the 4 elders could only join hands to resist, while the 5th elder took the opportunity and launched a sneak attack on Ying Huayu. But Ying Huayu immediately slapped him away. I already saw through your intentions, but he never expected that the 4th elder would also charge out from another side. I succeeded. I've cut off his wings. This Ying Huayu was completely angered. He kicked down at the 4th elder. Humans, I want you to die without a whole body. Ying Huayu was completely enraged. He kicked down at the 4th elder. Facing this sudden attack, the 4th elder was so scared he screamed. In this critical moment, a figure appeared behind the 4th elder. Feng Xia blocked the attack with a blade. Don't be afraid, your headmaster is here. The headmaster of Chenq. I thought you wouldn't dare to show your face. With a clamp, the 2 of them were simultaneously sent flying back. Compared to that old man before, you're a bit stronger. Come into my Chenq as a guest, yet still wanting to hide your face. Isn't that a bit too impolite? As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, Ying Huayu's mask made a cracking sound. Feng Xia slashed out with a blade. Quickly reveal your true face. Under the corrosion of the butcher blade, Ying Huayu's mask began to shatter piece by piece. Upon seeing Ying Huayu's true face, Feng Xia was stunned on the spot, because Ying Huayu's eyes were vacant, as if she was being controlled. Mazian spoke. That is the Demon King Ying Chengping's external avatar technique. It's rumored that Ying Chengping used this technique to refine many avatars. It's just unexpected that he would be so cruel as to attack even his own daughter. Hearing this, Mo Lion couldn't help but frown. At this moment, a cloud of black smoke suddenly rose from Ying Huayu's body. Human, you actually cultivated the Azure Dragon bloodline. This is too great. Originally came for the inheritance of Chenq Valley, but unexpectedly there's an unexpected gain. Feng Xiao was startled. What was that thing that just appeared? Young people sure do get easily frightened. I am the Demon King Ying Chengping. This is just my split soul, and she is my lovely daughter. In Feng Xiao's heart, another shiver went through him. Unexpectedly, what Mo Zian said was true. Young headmaster of Chenq Valley, originally I intended to hang your corpse for public display, but I've changed my plans. Ying Chengping suddenly lunged towards Feng Xia. I want to turn you into my new avatar. Feng Xia couldn't dodge in time, and was directly seized by Ying Chengping. To seize Feng Xia's body, Ying Chengping invaded Feng Xia's Zifu. A moment later, Fengxia was completely still. The headmaster and the second elder were about to step forward to check, but Fengxia stopped them. All of you stay away from me, Your Majesty. If Yanhuayu is controlled by Yin Chengping's split soul, then that means the core of the Feng Hun clan, the core seal of the third heaven is still not secure. Now that his Zifu has been invaded, victory is truly precarious. This Yin Chengping even attacks his own daughter. Demon beasts are truly too dangerous. Inside, Yin Chengping had already taken control of Feng Xia. What exactly did you do to my daughter? You want to know what fate awaits you? Become my avatar means you will be like a puppet for me to control at will. Your Zifu will be completely taken over by me. Your physical body will be operated by my split soul. As for your main soul, you will be imprisoned by me for life. Yin Chengping just lightly flicked his fingers, and Feng Xia was pressed down by 3 long thorns. Hey, what grievances do you and your daughter have, that you can be so ruthless? Grievances? We don't have any grievances. I'm always very good to my children. I gave birth to her, raised her, and used all my resources to nurture her. I only hope that she will be filial to me. But no matter how filial the children are, they can't compare to an avatar that I control. So as soon as I researched this external avatar technique, she became the first subject of my avatar refinement. From now on, she will never dare to disobey me again. If one day my main body needs it, I can also absorb it. The resources I invested in her before will not be wasted in the slightest. You're truly a hopeless scumbag. Feng Xia slammed the ground with a palm, and the 3 long thorns were instantly shattered. Want to refine me? This demon king not only refined his own daughter, but also wanted to refine Feng Xia. But he never expected that. Feng Xia casually broke free from his control. Yin Chengping once again released a long thorn. Let's see how you escape my restraints. Facing a similar move, Feng Xia grabbed the long thorn with one hand. You rotten demon, you must remember clearly, this is inside my Zifu. Feng Xia threw it forcefully, and the long thorn instantly flew back. With a whoosh, Yin Chengping's head was chopped off on the spot. Yin Chengping said very arrogantly, do you think that by destroying this split soul of mine, you'll be fine? If you dare to destroy this split soul of mine, all the memories of this split soul will instantly flow into my main body's brain. At that time, whether it's my main body or other external avatars, they will not let you off. Feng Xia picked up his head. I won't kill this split soul of yours, but on the contrary, as you said, I will make good use of you, without wasting a single bit. No, it's impossible. How could I be swallowed by a human? That's not up to him to decide. Feng Xia crushed his head. Yin Chengping dropped 2 balls of light. They were the golden rock transforming rain bow and his soul beast. Just a measly split soul, and you dare to fight me? What? Feng Xia actually defeated Yin Chengping's split soul. This headmaster Feng truly has some ability. Everyone look. What is he going to do with Yanhuayu? We've already checked his pulse. He's on the verge of death. Even a god can't save him. Within my Yin Chengping's words have given me some inspiration. I want to try to bring the dead back to life. Feng Xia brought a spiritual force and poured it into the space between Yanhuayu's eyebrows. Deep within Yanhuayu's Zifu, she was huddled in a dark corner. Right at this moment, light suddenly appeared in the darkness. Feng Xia's spiritual force was like the dawn, illuminating Yanhuayu in the darkness. A moment later, Yanhuayu woke up from her coma. Her face was puzzled. Is it you who saved me? That's right, it is this headmaster who saved you, bringing the dead back to life. This is a divine ability never before seen in the world. Your Majesty, this place isn't safe to stay for long. We should leave quickly. Beloved, don't panic. Let me see what the situation is first. At that moment, Yunayang's voice came from afar. Actually, I've caught so many birds. Let's roast the birds together and eat them. Oh my, there's also a bigger one. Let's eat this one first. Should I eat the bigger one, or should I eat this one first? Feng Xia hurriedly stopped Yunayang. It was very difficult for me to save this one. You can't eat it. Just now Yunayang was focused on catching birds, so she completely ignored the situation here. Just now he was clearly about to die. Master Feng doesn't know what magical power he used, but he came back to life. Actually, it's so amazing. What kind of magical power did you use? This is me combining the ancestral dragon fetal respiration great method, the floating dream 3 lives technique, and the celestial phenomenon divine fetus record, along with many other cultivation methods, to create a new cultivation method, the creation profound art. What exactly is the mystery of this cultivation method? That it can bring someone back to life. Before, when I was in seclusion, I wanted to create a cultivation method that could change the structure of the physical body, even the aura of the soul. But I never had a clue before, until I met a wisp of Yin Chengping's soul, and was inspired by him. I found a breakthrough. I chose a part of the cultivation method from the celestial phenomenon divine fetus record to heal Yanhuayu's internal and external injuries. Using a part of the cultivation method from the ancestral dragon fetal respiration great method helped him dispel the death aura and activate his innate bloodline. Most important, using a unique secret technique that a senior passed down to me, a cultivation method from the floating dream 3 lives technique, extracted soul essence from Yin Chengping's soul fragment, and used these soul essences to repair his damaged primordial spirit. Then you were able to stand here. Yanhui asked, somewhat puzzled. Why are you willing to save me? Because your eyes tell me. You are not a bad person. Thank you for your kindness. If it weren't for your kindness, I would have died at the hands of my father. No, I would have died at the hands of that bastard Yin Chenpeng. It's just a small matter. Don't be sad anymore. After all, being reborn is a skill. No one can choose their parents. Yunayang was so angry that her cheeks puffed up. It's just some stored food, yet dares to hug me. After Xia saw Fengxia's heaven-defying abilities, ManhwaNo1 hurriedly led people over. Fengxia was immediately stunned. You are the Xuanwu Emperor. Everyone from the Tangqiu Valley. Just now the attack from the Yin Chenping clan was just a lure. I apologize to everyone. Please rest assured, the trouble from Yin Chenping, I will resolve it. Clearly you brought the disaster. Now you're pretending to be a good person. Benefactor, this person is Yin Chenping's accomplice. He traded with the old thief, using the Tangqiu Valley's heritage in exchange for a spot in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Yin Huayu swung her sword, slashing towards him. This kind of villain? Let me kill him for you, Benefactor. Mo Zian and the others were dumbfounded with fear. Miss Yan, please have mercy. ManhwaNo1 waved his hand. My two beloved ministers, please calm down. Master Feng and Miss Yan are both sensible people. They wouldn't do anything to me. Master Feng must have mentioned it to you already, about the Xuanwu royal family's 700-year plan. Now, I want to discuss the details of this plan with you. You dog emperor who wants to listen to your bullshit plan, we should still settle the score. The grudges between the court and the Tangqiu Valley first. Your Majesty, in this battle, we've completely fallen out with Tangqiu Valley. How could Master Feng join our plan? I'm so sorry. Everyone in Tangqiu Valley has no interest in your plan. I think tying you up and using you to negotiate with the court would be more practical. Master Feng, have you ever thought? The history books and relics of the ManhwaNo1 world have mentioned many peerless experts with strength far beyond the norm. Why did those experts mysteriously disappear? Why is the world now so devoid of spiritual energy, unable to produce such experts again? Hearing these words, Fengxia immediately stopped. Oh, do you know the answer? What is the answer? For the current human race, this answer is not the most important thing. The Xuanwu royal family has poured their heart and soul for 700 years to put forward a heaven-changing plan, which is to overcome this answer, to make the world's spiritual energy recover, and make this world return to its original state. Master Feng, could you allow me to have a private conversation? I have some words I would like to share with you alone. The elders have worked hard. Go and rest. Can you talk now, Master? This is an extremely ancient secret, that only each Xuanwu emperor of previous generations was allowed to orally pass down to the next. ManhwaNo1 was about to continue, when he was interrupted by Yunayang and the others. Fengxia grabbed Yunayang's hand. I'll say it one last time. Don't treat him as food. You take Yinghui to rest. Help me take good care of her. Don't play any tricks. Yunayang poked Yinghui. What a pity I can't treat you as stored food. It just so happens that little Kingling is not here. How about you and I practice dual cultivation? Let me practice dual cultivation with you. Yes, I caught many birds. I'll roast some birds for you to eat. Master Feng, your people are really lively. You'll get used to it. Everyone's gone. Can we talk now? Master Feng, the next thing I'm going to say, please don't be too frightened. Actually, the spiritual energy of this world did not dry up naturally, but was done intentionally by someone. This person has set up a huge heaven and earth array, plundering all of the world's spiritual energy for their own use. Old Ancestor Chenq was so angry that he rushed out. Who exactly is this bastard that did this unethical thing, actually causing the ManhwaNo1 world to be in such a state? ManhwaNo1 was startled with fear. Master Feng, what is this? This is my master, a member of my family. He used to be an extremely powerful expert. To break free from the shackles of the world's spiritual energy, we must have his help. Hearing Fengxia praise him like this, old Ancestor Chenq was a bit smug. However, the senior now doesn't have any spiritual power left. He can only be a decorative vase. The senior is probably hoping for his spiritual energy to recover more than anyone. Then let him hear the reason. If a powerful expert could help, that would naturally be better. I'll continue speaking. Actually, I don't even know who caused this. But I and my ancestors all hope to change this difficult situation, hoping that one day the human race will no longer have to live in hiding, but instead have to rely on a demonic beast overlord for protection. Only then can we survive in fear and trepidation. Sect leader Feng, you possess a world-shattering ability. If you join the Xuanwu Imperial family's heaven-changing plan, it will definitely succeed. Please, along with me, start the formation to seal the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I have a question. In terms of strength, the human race is far inferior to the demon race. If the spiritual energy of heaven and earth recovers, the demon race will become even stronger. The human race will become even weaker. Your Majesty plans to lead the human race. How will you withstand the increasingly powerful demon race? The Xuanwu dynasty's 700-year plan is precisely to restore the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. But Fengxia has a question. After the spiritual energy recovers, how will the human race resist the increasingly powerful demon race? Sect leader Feng can rest assured. our human race naturally has a way. Because the second emperor of our ManhwaNo1 nation, Mo family's second ancestor, is invincible. He is still alive to this day, but there is only one of him. How can he resist the demon army? Kid, one Dharma manifestation realm can defeat 100 origin core realms. It seems that the human race does have some resources to contend with the demon race after the world recovers. Stobbering. If you don't unseal to restore the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, how will you increase your cultivation realm to become a god and rescue the old ancestor's main body? Swanapura. Although you keep saying it's for the sake of the human race, but weren't the previous warriors of the ManhwaNo1 court and the heavenly Autumn Valley all caused by you? How can you make me trust you? This is the Imperial family's national policy. Settle internal matters before resisting external enemies. When the spiritual energy of heaven and earth recovers, the ManhwaNo1 nation and the myriad Demon nation are very likely to engage in chaotic warfare. The sects in Kanglan Mountain only care about benefits. Their stance is not firm. If war breaks out, they are very likely to defect to the demon race. To avoid implicating the people of ManhwaNo1, I must eliminate that possibility. Your Majesty can rest assured, we disciples of the heavenly Autumn Valley are upright and resolute. We will absolutely not become like your Majesty today, and become hounds of the demon race. Sect leader Feng's cooperation with Chenq is just my plan. Just improvise. Those who walk different paths cannot make plans together. This formation, Feng will try to solve it himself. Consider it as you having provided important information. This time I'll spare you. If you cause trouble again, I'll make you and your entire palace disappear. Kid, what you said makes sense. We should find a way to break this formation. There's no need to cooperate with him. Right? Sect leader Feng. How could I not want to be as righteous as you? But I also have my own difficulties. If you have difficulties, go talk to your concubines. I'm not interested in listening. Then consider that I'm talking to myself. The founder of ManhwaNo1 left behind a secret treasure. This treasure can detect the location of the seal and break the seal that binds the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but the location of the seal couldn't be pinpointed for hundreds of years. It was only in recent years that it stabilized inside the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. This is why I'm willing to do anything to get the qualification to enter the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. And my treasure requires sacrificing someone with the Imperial bloodline. Only then can the seal be broken. The Imperial bloodline is becoming increasingly weak. Currently only I and my younger sister Mu Zhongshu remain. Then your younger sister is really pitiful. Sect leader Feng misunderstands. I will not let my younger sister suffer the sacrifice. The person I want to sacrifice is myself. I admit, from the standpoint of the heavenly Autumn Valley, I have done many things that are unworthy and unjust, but for the human race to restore its former glory, the ManhwaNo1 Imperial family's 700-year plan is a necessary undertaking. For the country, for the world. For the success of the 700-year plan, I had no other choice in the past. The appearance of sect leader Feng made me realize a whole new potential of the human race. The internal conflict of the human race is due to my short-sightedness. Working together is the way to save the human race. Please, sect leader Feng, please lend me a hand. What he said makes sense. Feng Xia and the others looked at each other. Anyway, we have to go and break this seal. Cooperating with him will be more secure. Cooperating a little is not a problem. This little emperor is untrustworthy. Who knows if what he says is true or false? This is easy. As long as we have his life in our hands, regardless of whether what he says is true or false, he won't dare to act recklessly. Hey, little emperor, if you dare to make a life and death oath with Feng Xia, we will cooperate with you. And also ask, what is a life and death pact? The old ancestor once recorded the life and death pact in the Floating Dream 3 Live scripture. It is a means to prove the old ancestor's oath. Little emperor, are you willing to use your life to gain Feng Xia's trust? I am willing, kid. Are you willing to use your life's essence to prove the little emperor's sincerity? I agree to that. Then let the old ancestor extract a bit of your essence to forge a lotus arrow. Wow, it feels like something was just extracted from my body. Plant this lotus into the little emperor's heart. Congratulations to the two of you, the life and death pact is complete. If the little emperor breaks his oath, the lotus arrow in his heart will automatically take his life. This guy is one of the 10 great demon kings. Yin Chenq is cruel and ruthless. To consolidate his position as a demon king, he even refined his own daughter into an avatar. But now he is having a major headache. Because he can't get in contact with his daughter at all. He immediately returned to Zifu, asking everyone about the situation of Yin Huiyu. He hasn't been seen these past few days. Or should we go look for him? You guys go towards Xuanyu Kingdom to investigate. See if it's a demon beast lord or a demon king who caused trouble. Could it be that the human race is plotting something? Just the human race? How could it be? Go, my avatars, find Wunai for me. The 5 of them responded in unison and then disappeared. After Yin Chenq left Fu, he suddenly spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Quickly call the Imperial physician. Demon King has vomited blood. Ling Xing. Yin Chenq crushed his head with one hand. No one can pull me down from the Demon King's position. Another scene. Yin Chenq's men have arrived at King Ling's territory. Speak, what has your lord been doing recently? Where has he gone? Reporting, our lord has just been sleeping in his cave these days. He hasn't done anything, nor has he gone anywhere. I told you Lord Kingling is a cowardly sleepyhead. He definitely wouldn't dare to be impudent with the Demon King. Fly away, go ask the next person. After seeing the Black Crow leave, the little demon beast hurriedly reported the situation to King Ling. Just as you thought, Yin Chengping has indeed investigated my territory. Xin Feng, according to what you said, Yin Chengping should have targeted Xuanyu Kingdom, Tainkyu Valley, and even our Biwang Cliff. You little brat has caused big trouble. Don't even think about implicating my child and me. We don't care about your business. Don't be impatient, don't be impatient. I have a solution. You two just need to cooperate with me and make some noise. To divert Yin Chengping's attention, that will be enough. Anyway, we are in the dark, while Yin Chengping is in the light. Easier said than done. No one knows how many avatars Yin Chengping has hidden. He's definitely looking for you too. There's no need to worry about that. We have someone who knows Yin Chengping's avatars well, to deal with the competitors in the Demon King Assembly. That old thief Yin Chengping has refined over 10 avatars, to increase his combat power, except for me. The rest of the avatars have all submitted to Yin Chengping. Therefore the other avatars are all allowed to retain some of the characteristics of their original form. The one closest to us recently is the Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf at the Demon Wolf Fortress. That Demon Clan Lord who snatched a piece of your territory. Is he also Yin Chengping's man? He snatched your territory. Why don't we join forces and attack him? Okay, let's go attack him together. Ole, calm down. Don't be incited by him. That Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf relies on his divine power. He's never suffered a loss in the battles between the lords. There is no benefit for us to clash with someone like that. This matter will naturally benefit you and your child. If the strength of the previous Demon King is weak, then wouldn't the chances of you old lady becoming the Demon King be much greater? Upon hearing these words, Long Dan immediately changed his attitude. Old lady, what he said makes sense. This is a big deal. We must follow Sect Leader Feng well. Sect Leader Feng, I heard that Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf likes to eat human girls. We'll prepare a girl as bait, and then attack him. Really, is that true? The Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf every month makes his subordinates offer over 10 young girls. For him enjoy himself. We must take action to punish this kind of evil demon. Your Majesty, remember to bring King Yu along, with King Ling participating. This battle will surely be a victory. Everyone prepare yourselves. We'll immediately attack the Demon Wolf Fortress. To carry out the next step of the plan, Feng Xia and the others have arrived at the Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf's base camp. The purpose of our action this time is to deal with the Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf, to divert Yin Chengping's attention from Changqiu Valley, Xuanyu Kingdom to the Demon Wolf Fortress and other places. It should be noted that we must, before the Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf discovers our purpose, kill. We can't give him a chance to report to Yin Chengping. You guys take a look at the highest point on top of the Demon Wolf Fortress. That's where the Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf rests. There are also some small demons patrolling around the Demon Wolf Fortress. We need to avoid their sight. Just leave the little demon patrols to me. As soon as she finished speaking, Yu Niang began to act. The cultivation levels of those little demons around aren't low either. Is she? Don't worry, Yu Niang's abilities are very suitable for this task. The three of you will directly distract. The Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf is left to you guys. My level of creation profound art is not enough. I can only give you a little bit of a change in appearance, concealing your original aura. This camouflage will disappear once attacked. Don't initiate battle at the critical moment. Xin Feng, when carrying out the mission is when carrying out the mission. Why are you making me wear this outfit? Empty barrel girlfriend, Lord Kingling will do. For this mission, I'm not going. Don't be like that, King Yu. We can't do without you. You see this Heavenly Transformation Demon Wolf. This Demon Wolf is very likely to know illusion magic. Your Heavenly Dragon Spirit Eye will be of great use. While they were talking, Yu Niang has already returned. I have injected poison into the patrolling small demons around. They are now all mentally confused. They won't pay attention to us. What? Yu Niang, let's take this opportunity to act quickly. Another scene. Molang and the others went to face Molang Kai and Maya. Lord, this humble one has brought the girls to offer to you. Seeing that there were two girls, Molang Kai and Mayan's eyes immediately lit up. Unexpectedly disturbing your beautiful dream, Lord. This humble one deserves 10,000 deaths. Please spare my life, Lord. It's nothing, it's nothing. You've come at just the right time. Feng Xia and the others used magic to hide their auras, secretly infiltrated the Molang fortress. Molang Kai and Mayan grabbed King Ling and King Yu with one hand. He carefully examined the two of them. This little devil in red, this old man likes her very much. The little devil in blue is too skinny. Having said that, he threw King Ling out carelessly. King Ling was so angry she was about to explode. Compared to the pen in your hand, I'm not that bad. How can I be too skinny? Axia, why did he only keep one person? It's not what we expected. Perhaps this is the Little Red Riding Hood. This kind of shell is more attractive to wolves. Little girl, don't cry or fuss. The feeling will pass quickly. Hearing the 3 words little girl, Kung Yu's face immediately changed. You're the little girl. Open your eyes and look carefully. I am a real man. Oh my god, why is it something with goods? I finally understand why that enchantress had that encounter. This kid King Yu actually lost it at this critical moment. ManhwaNo1 punched King Yu out. Filthy thing daring to tease this lord. This blow from the wolf directly shattered King Ling's disguise. Why does this monkey have a human aura? And this smell? It's Lord Leader King Ling. Why are you with humans? King Ling was about to explode in anger. ManhwaNo1 quickly stopped him. You used to seize too much territory. We came here to take revenge on you. So you've come to take revenge? Seeking help from humans, King Ling? You really are as rumored. You've come stupid from practicing evil arts. You're the one who's stupid. Today I will definitely kill you. King Ling directly unleashed a special move. A tornado directly bombarded ManhwaNo1. I told you. What's the point of planning? Just do it and it's done. As soon as King Ling finished speaking, he was stunned by the scene before him, because before his eyes, 2 identical ManhwaNo1s appeared. ManhwaNo1 indeed lives up to his reputation. He actually transformed into an identical ManhwaNo1. You demon wolf. You actually dare to transform into my appearance. You will regret it. The bad guy is trying to frame me. I will beat you back to your original form. To distinguish between real and fake, the 2 started a fierce battle. They both used the same moves. It was difficult to tell who was real and who was fake for a while. King Yu, wake up quickly. Quickly see which of these 2 is your master. If ManhwaNo1 wins, your master will be gone. The 2 over there were still fighting. There was no way to tell who was real and who was fake. I was really underestimated. But I will not lose. You stinky wolf, you're too immersed in your role. The 2 exerted force simultaneously. They both sent the other flying. Just as they were preparing to attack again, a black hole suddenly appeared in the sky. Both of them were stunned at the same time. What is that? It's a chaos devour. Anyway, ManhwaNo1 and the little emperor betrayed me. They are not good people either. I might as well swallow all of you to save trouble. Under the strong pulling force, both ManhwaNo1 were sucked into the air at the same time. At that crucial moment, Fenia flash appeared behind King Ling. He covered King Ling's mouth with one hand. What are you trying to do with this move? If you really swallow ManhwaNo1, our plan will fail. Because King Ling's spell was interrupted, the Chaos Devar also began to dissipate. Losing the power of the Chaos Devar, ManhwaNo1 and the others also fell from the sky. Seeing that they were still arguing about who was real and who was fake, King Ling's head was about to explode. What do we do now? Which one should we attack? Fenia used the floating dream 3 lives technique to examine the 2, but the result was still the same. It was impossible to tell who was the imposter. Fenia really had no other choice. He had no choice but to take out that contract Sword Lotus. To distinguish between real and fake, I have to make you suffer a bit. The moment Fenia urged the Sword Lotus, ManhwaNo1 immediately felt a piercing pain in his heart. The one holding his chest is the real one. Yunayang attack. Hearing Fengxia's order, Yunayang immediately launched an attack. Under the control of Yunayang, ManhwaNo1 finally revealed his true form. Uxia Ivy tied him up. Yunayang did a great job. Tonight we can eat a big wolf tail. ManhwaNo1 immediately changed his expression. What are these spider threads? Why can't I break free? Everyone attack together. Force out the soul fragment of Yin Cheng Peng from ManhwaNo's body. ManhwaNo's heart trembled. How do they know that the Demon King has a soul fragment? It must be Ying Huyu who told them. Has Ying Huyu really betrayed us? I must send this news to Yin Cheng Peng's main body. Comrades, buff up. Go full power. Boss. They simultaneously released their special moves, bombarding towards ManhwaNo. At the last moment, ManhwaNo sent a danger signal to Yin Cheng Peng's soul fragment inside his body. Yin Cheng Peng's soul fragment, after receiving the signal, immediately flew out of the body of Champion Molang. Unexpected. Yin Yu has fallen so low as to join forces with humans to deal with me. What a bunch of childish fools. Their alliance is like egg hitting a rock. Just as he was about to leave this place, a long-range scope locked onto him. A sharp arrow directly pierced through his body. Running away in such a hurry, couldn't you even sense my aura? Hit by a fatal arrow from Ying Yu, the divided soul of Ying Chengping fell from the sky. How did Ying Yu collude with you? Hee, I won't tell you. Fengxia gave him a final blow, and also absorbed all of his divided soul, another original soul of Ying Chengping. Tianbian Molang dropped the Tianbian Wangxing technique. With the Tianbian Wangxing technique combined with the Jinping Huayu Gong, Fengxia has enhanced a complete version of the Zahua Xuan Gong. It can both create a physical body and temper the soul. This Molang lord is too miserable. Directly blasted into a pile of mincemeat by Fengxia and them, King Ling and the others were all stunned. The power when we work together is indeed a bit strong. No more long-tailed wolf for dinner today. Really have no appetite. Everyone cooperated well. We eliminated Tianbian Molang and at the same time, also stopped him from relaying the information to Ying Chenpeng. Ying Chenpeng's side still doesn't know what happened. The first step is complete. It's time to implement the next plan. Tianbian Molang has been crushed. What else can we do with him? Fengxia operates the Zahuak Shuangong and begins to recreate a physical body for Tianbian Molang. In just the time it takes to drink a cup of tea, Tianbian Molang has taken shape. Their minds were startled. They thought Tianbian Molang had come back to life. Don't be afraid, everyone. This is no zombie or anything. This is Tianbian Molang 2, created by me using an upgraded version of the Zahuak Shuangong. Created. Using him to deal with Ying Chenpeng's underlings is just perfect. This is called using their own tactics against them. I worked so hard to kill Tianbian Molang, just to vent my anger. Why did you revive him? I want to take advantage of the time, when Ying Chenpeng's external avatars are still unprepared, to have Tianbian Molang attack them. Ying Chenpeng for each external avatar invests a lot of resources. To protect the external avatars, he will definitely take action personally. That way he won't have time to pay attention to Xuanwu Bei and Tianqiu Gu anymore. This method can indeed deceive Ying Chenpeng, but how can Tianbian Molang listen to you? The Tianbian Molang you see is a puppet that I recreated using the Zahuak Shuangong. It can be controlled by me. It just looks like Tianbian Molang. Now Tianbian Molang is just a husky dog that listens to me. Fengxia, sit down. Hearing Fengxia's command, Tianbian Molang immediately sat on the ground. Oh my god, that face making that expression is so disgusting. The spiritual power of this puppet is not as good as the original Tianbian Molang. If we want to carry out the plan, we need to inject some spiritual power into it. You want spiritual power, right? I'll give you spiritual power. Kung Ling gave the puppet a beating, directly injecting physical energy. Tianbian Molang, filled with energy, happily used both hands and feet to carry out the task. Missing Oyu. Does Ying Chenpeng have anyone with strong strength and a feud with him? Reporting to benefactor, Ying Chenpeng and the Qian Shi Yaoang have grudges, and the two sides often fight. The methods of the Qian Shi Yaoang are extremely vicious, not inferior to Ying Chenpeng. So there are snakes among the demon kings. Kung Ling, what does he look like? He's a large yellow python. Hearing that the Qian Shi Yaoang is also a snake, Fengxia immediately came up with an idea. Without waiting for King Ling to agree, Fengxia took a scale from his body. Just by using the Zahuak Shuangong to dye this blue scale, with the Zahuak Shuangong to dye it, it can then be blamed on the Qian Shi Yaoang. On Yin Chenpeng's side, his purple mansion is now like a hot pot. The clones are all complaining to him. Demon King, my lord, Tianbian Molang has gone mad. He is attacking us like a rabid dog. Shut your mouths, all of you, making a racket. What kind of behavior is that? Bien Molang has long been unreachable. I have already sent little demons to Molang Bao to investigate. Ingwa Yu only went missing not long ago, and Tianbian Molang had an accident. The person behind this must be the same one. Hearing this, everyone was shocked inside. All the painting masters began a full-scale lockdown. Not long after, the little demon sent by Ying Chenpeng returned, reporting to the Demon King. We found this in Tianbian Molang's cave. When Ying Chenpeng saw the object in his hand clearly, his face immediately darkened. A yellow scale. So it's you, Chen Xiao. If you dare provoke me, then don't blame me for being rude. This thing looks like a product of future technology, but in reality it is a royal chariot, a magic treasure. Fengxia. A group of people are driving the little emperor's royal magic treasure, heading towards the Yao Huangling. Sitting in such a magic treasure, Fengxia, they felt extremely comfortable. Little emperor, your magic treasure is not bad. But is the design of this magic treasure so far beyond this era? This magic treasure was originally a kind of war tool. The space inside is much larger than it appears, almost comparable to a palace. It's a pity that its kinetic energy is severely weakened. I am afraid it is less than 1% of its peak power now. If it had 100% of its power, wouldn't it turn into a transformer? Although I don't know what a transformer you are talking about is, but this magic treasure is more than enough to destroy a country. It's a pity that now it can only be used to capture people. Molang sighed. This is indeed a treasure left by our ancestors thousands of years ago. I have invited the best craftsmen, but still there's no way to repair it. This isn't a treasure that your current technical level can. Little Emperor, I have something to discuss. If you can't fix it, how about making a deal with me? What do you say? When things at the Yaohuangling Demon Emperor's mausoleum are over, you give me this treasure, and I will give you a Dragon Clan cultivation technique. Molang looked worried. When things at the Yaohuangling are over, I'm afraid I won't be alive anymore. You bastard, so thick-skinned. You even dare to covet the royal family's magic treasure. Molang glanced at him. Kunju, don't be rude to Mr. Dan. Although Kinyu was very unconvinced, she had to obediently shut her mouth. At the same time, Tianbian Molang 2 Heavenly Transformation Demonic Wolf 2 was still running tirelessly. He jumped as he ran, onto the body of a golden giant serpent. He continued to run without stopping, completely ignoring the giant tail behind him. With a pop sound, Tianbian Molang 2 was crushed by a tail. Another little bug courting death. Dare to disturb my rest. The one who spoke was one of the 10 great demon kings, Qian Shi Heavenly Serpent. The Demon King far away Fengxia suddenly could not sense the aura of his puppet. Axia, why is your expression suddenly so tense? My Tianbian Molang too seems to have been destroyed. I could sense when it was destroyed. It wasn't far from our location. I must find out who did it. Whether it's Ying Chengpeng or not, there's a powerful demon beast around us. Since this is the territory of the demon clan, Fengxia decided to disguise them a bit. Under the operation of Tony Feng, Mo Liang and the others completely changed their appearances. Very good. This has a demon clan feel to it. Ying Taoyu Cherry Blossom Feather, you also have to change your look a bit, conceal your aura a bit, to avoid being recognized by Ying Chengpen's demon beasts. Ying Taoyu obediently let Fengxia disguise her. In just an instant, Ying Taoyu became completely pink. Not bad effect. From now on you'll use Ying Taoyu as your alias. Axia, I want to transform too. Forget it, no one wants to befriend you anyway. Yu Niang immediately turned into stone on the spot. I was just joking. Chu Hao, shall we play transformation games together every day? Little Emperor, please teleport me out of the treasure conch. Brother Feng, it's too dangerous for you alone. I need to go and scout the enemy's situation. If the enemy is too strong, then I'll just run away, unless I'm too unlucky, and run into a few demon kings. Fengxia put on an earring. You guys find a place to rest first. I'll be back after I go. The demon beast earring was locked by the creation profound technique, allowing the wearer to emit the aura of a demon beast, a dignified demon king. Yet you were beaten to a pulp and had to run for your life. Chenq Demon King questioned. Ying Chengpeng, have I offended you recently? Stop pretending to be confused. I've long been annoyed by you. Today we'll settle the score. Don't waste words with him. Today we join forces to eliminate this mangy snake and make a vacancy for a demon king. In an instant, two great demon kings launched an attack on Chenq Demon King. Seeing this, Tianxi Demon King quickly swung his huge snake tail. Taking advantage of the two demon kings' brief pause, Chenq Demon King directly burrowed into the ground. New Man Bull Python sneered. You're already a demon king and still playing these tricks? Watch me blast you out. New Mang slammed his staff into the ground. With a deafening boom, a bolt of lightning directly struck the ground. After enduring such a fierce blow, Chenq Demon King had no choice but to come out of the ground. He roared angrily, you guys are going too far. What if we're bullying you? Take another hit from me. With a boom sound, lightning struck Chenq Demon King again. You should surrender obediently. I'll make your death less painful. So self-righteous. Don't you realize that the ones surrounded now are you? We got played by this mangy snake again. At the same time, a handsome guy passed by, observing the Demon King's chaotic fight. Right now I have absolutely no ability to intervene in a Demon King's battle. But if I want to help Kingling and Ying, Taoyu will soon have to face opponents at the Demon King level. Seeing it before, only in Hollywood movies and special effects would such large monsters appear, and yet they become my opponents. Even for an optimist like Feng Xia, he can't escape the innate fear. But there's no doubt that if I can obtain the attributes of a Demon King and raise my light ball cultivation, I will definitely improve rapidly. One-on-one, I have absolutely no chance of winning. But right now they are in a chaotic battle. I can take advantage of the opportunity. If you don't enter the tiger's den, how can you catch tiger cubs? The wool of these three great demons, Feng Xia, will take it all. Looking at their stance, Ying Chengpeng and the bull-headed man are on the same side. If that's the case, then I have a plan. With a whoosh sound, Feng Xia rushed towards the three demon kings. This mangy snake is surrounding us too tightly. It's too difficult to break through. I'll just chop it in half and rush out. Stupid bull, do you think my golden scale armor is something you can chop as you please? Taste my snake venom. Chenq Demon King spat a mouthful of phlegm at them. Right at this moment, Feng Xia suddenly stood in front of Shidu. The Heavenly Serpent Demon King was immediately stunned. What kind of demon are you? What are you doing here? You stinky snake, are you blind? You're old enough to still be spitting everywhere. Do you have any sense of shame? Damn it, you were the one who bumped into it, weren't you? No being hit by my Shidu. You should turn into dry bones in an instant. Why are you alright? That mangy snake is distracted. Taking advantage of the Heavenly Serpent Demon King's distraction, Lo Nu helped Ying Chengpin break free from control successfully. We were almost tricked by this mangy snake. Lao Nu, let's smash its head together. The two of them unleashed their ultimate moves at the same time. Golden Peng Married Mile Spear, Thunderous Ox Crushing Hammer. With a whoosh, the two skills directly hit the Heavenly Serpent Demon King's head. The Heavenly Serpent Demon King's head was pierced by the skills, immediately letting out a miserable cry. Is this the famous Heavenly Serpent Demon King? He was defeated in one move, and is down on the ground. Just as the Heavenly Serpent Demon King was still gasping for breath, Feng Xia gave him a final blow. Luckily, there was still a breath left, or I almost wouldn't have gotten the kill. In the moment of defeating the Heavenly Serpent Demon King, his body emitted a dazzling ray of light. It dropped items. Surely there will be a lot of good stuff dropped. When the light dissipated, Feng Xia was dumbfounded again. Why is there so little? Could it be because the damage output was too low? Am I not getting the good loot? At this moment, Ying Chengpeng and Lao Nu had arrived behind Feng Xia. The two introduced themselves and asked for Feng Xia's name. Since the two demon kings have sincerely asked, then I shall not hide it from you. I am a hermit in the demon realm, cultivating the astral arts, the star diviner Xingbake. I observed the celestial phenomena last night, and learned that today two people fated with me were in trouble, so I came here specifically to assist. Xingbake, why have I never heard of you before? Don't rush, Lo Nu. Let me use my eagle king's eye to see. In Yin Chengpeng's view, Feng's whole body was covered with stars. So you are a star. No wonder you are not afraid of the heavenly serpent demon king's poison. I calculated the two of you have the appearance of demon emperors, so I wish you to overcome this tribulation. I also hope that one day when you become demon emperors, you can remember my kindness. But why do I feel like you clearly bumped into the heavenly serpent demon king just now? You dumb ox, if you don't know how to talk, then shut up. If it wasn't for Mr. Xingbake's help, we might have been severely injured by that poisonous snake. Today I, the king, will owe Mr. Xing one favor, regardless of whether Xingbake is telling the truth or not. The truth is, he is not a simple person. Recruit and one day refine him into an avatar, then won't my position in the demon race be as solid as a rock? Speaking of Mr. Xingbake, the matter with the heavenly serpent demon king is not over yet. Look at the body he left behind. This snake carcass is not ordinary. It is the heavenly serpent demon king's snake. Leaving this carcass, symbolizing that his main body has escaped. This mangy snake relies on this move to avoid countless dangers. Xingbake, you are proficient in divination. Can you do a divination for me? Where has my enemy, the heavenly serpent demon king, escaped to now? Damn, he actually got away. How am I supposed to calculate the heavenly serpent demon king's whereabouts? Feng Xia tried to appear calm as he spoke. Demon, you are making things difficult for me. Xingbake, you don't know. Although my astral great vision technique is a supreme art, it is still restricted by the heavenly Tao, and cannot divine for those stronger than oneself. If you want to calculate it, I need the help of the demon king to trick the heavenly Tao once. How do we trick the heavenly Tao? It's very simple, just ask the demon king to condense his divine power. The power doesn't need to be too great, and attack me. Then pretend to be defeated by my hand. Lao Nu was about to get angry, but Yang Chengpeng stopped him. Mixing is calculating his fate. This is borrowing a defeat from you. There is giving and taking. Borrowing isn't hard. Feng Xia patted his chest. Go ahead please, Demon King, make your move first. With a loud bang, Yang Chengpeng directly gifted Feng Xia with a big move. Feng Xia had not expected that this Yang Chengpeng would break his promise. Damn it, you dead bird. You went too hard. You've beaten Mr. Xing into mincemeat. Mr. Xing is not dead. What are you making such a fuss about? What do you mean not dead? Open your bird eyes and look clearly. Even Mr. Xing's poop has been beaten out by you. Shut your mouth. Look at what's over there. The Golden Peng Demon King made his move too fast. I almost didn't have time to react. How embarrassing, how embarrassing. Feng Xia wiped his sweat. Luckily, I just received the snake molt attribute, or I would have died in this wilderness. Wow, Mr. Xingbake is really okay. Just now he used the Heavenly Serpent Demon King's divine ability. I must make this Xingbake my avatar. You stinky bird. When I have absorbed enough attributes, I will smash your head. Golden Pemon King. Sir, I'll start now. Feng Xia, in order to receive attributes, madly launched light balls towards Yang Chengpeng. But in Yang Chengpeng's eyes, Feng Xia's attacks were no different than tickles. My hand hurts. How can a Demon King's body be so hard? Fortunately, Feng Xia's efforts were not in vain. Yang Chengpeng indeed dropped 6 light balls. Tin brother. Now can you tell me where the Qian Xiaowang Celestial Snake Demon King has fled to? The Qian Xiaowang, caught between 2 Demon Kings, was still able to escape. It's truly beyond my expectations. If we keep tangling with him, the matter of framing him will probably be exposed soon. Tin Peng Yaowang, Tin Peng Demon King. Do you want to find the Qian Xiaowang to take revenge? But Tin's spiritual eye technique tells me, your enemy is not the Qian Xiaowang. What? If it's not him, then who exactly is it? This thief has destroyed 2 of this king's avatars. This blood feud cannot go unavenged. This king will definitely skin him alive. Hearing what Yin Chengpeng said, Feng Xia couldn't help but be startled. Let me a divination. This person is not a demon, but a human ancestor. But he is not from this continent, but comes from the distant east. The east? Could it be someone from the Donghuang Eastern Desolate Continent? Damn it, if it's really a strong expert from the Donghuang continent, doesn't that mean this king can only suffer in silence? So this world isn't just one continent. Listening to their tone, the people over there seem very strong. Did I really guess right? Feng Xia breathed a sigh of relief. It seems like this scapegoat has been temporarily cast off. Ten brother, I also want you to do a divination for me. You can also punch me. Just punch hard. Don't hold back, as brothers just punch me. Since Lei Nu Yowang Thunderox Demon King has said so, then Xin will not stand on ceremony. Feng Xia gathered all his strength, and threw a punch towards Nu Mang. This punch landed. Not only did Nu Mang not get hurt at all, it also makes it feel like he was electrocuted all over. To cooperate with Feng Xia, Nu Mang deliberately jumped backward. Bang, a loud sound. Niu Mang fell heavily to the ground. Oh, I've been defeated. I'm about to die. Feng Xia gave him a thumbs up. The acting is too much. The best actor award goes to no one but you. At the same time that the Lei Nu Yowang was defeated, a large number of attribute orbs fell out. Ah, I didn't expect this to drop orbs too. The mechanism for determining attribute abilities is defeating the opponent. Even if the opponent pretends to admit defeat, it still counts. This freebie is too easy to take. I wonder what the Lei Nu Yowang wanted to divine? It's not a big deal. I just wanted to do a divination for my son Nu Fen's marriage prospects. My Nu Fen has a hard fate, because he wanted to be with the girl he loves. He was willing to give up his status as young master, and went to the girl's house to be a son-in-law. He endured enough of gossip and cold shoulders. But before the wedding was even done, that girl was already gone. Tin brother, please quickly divine for me. When will my son be able to find good marital fortune? My daughter's life or death is uncertain, and you are already worried about doing a divination for your ugly son's marriage. Do not take this Jin Peng Yao Golden Peng Demon King seriously. Why can't I do a divination for my son's marriage? Your eagle is nowhere to be seen. Do you want me to live a lonely life? Even if my daughter is still alive, your Nu Fen should not even dream of stepping into the Yin family. Come on, Yin Huayu. She almost married an ugly cow. Yin Chengpeng is truly a terrible father. He likes to pit his daughter too much. No way, I have to think of a way to free this flower Yin Huyu from that pile of cow dung. Yin Chengpeng and the others are still arguing about the son-in-law. If my son doesn't want it, then so be it. You don't even have a chance if you want it. To Demon King, please listen to me. Marriages are decided by heaven. Lei Nu Yao, your son and the Jin Peng Yowang's daughter are not fated for each other, but he will surely find his own happiness. Remember, what is most suitable is the best. The starlight path. The secrets of my magic have been fully imparted to you too. We are destined to meet, and will naturally meet again later. Tin brother makes sense. A strong man should drive a big car. Being with your little bird is fundamentally incompatible. While they were still sighing, Feng Xia had already slipped away. Yin Chengping only came back to his senses at this time. I forgot to turn Tin Ba Qi into an avatar. At this time Tin Ba Qi was running away at top speed. The Chain Shi Yao Wang, in a sorry state, was forced to flee into his lair. The subordinate saw that he was seriously injured, and quickly went to greet him. Not only did the Qian Xiao Wang not accept it, he instead coiled around him. Don't pretend to be sympathetic. Don't think that this king doesn't know. You have always been coveting this king's position. Since you are my subordinate, then this body will be temporarily used by this king. The Chain Xiao Wang entered the cave, and forcibly took over the body of Xiaohu Purple Fox Demon. After a burst of light, the Chain Xiao Wang completely took control of Xiaohu's body. Yin Chengpin Nu Mang, and that brat. I want to drag you all down to hell. The Chain Xiao Wang, having taken over the fox, used all his strength to chase after Feng Xia's aura. Jade Boundary fought him, assassinate him. Guided by the scent, the Chain Xiao Wang quickly found Feng Xia and the others. I didn't expect there to be accomplices, but these two Demonuses are too foolish. There is no need to be cautious. The Chain Xiao Wang opened his mouth wide. You bastard! With a whoosh sound, a stream of venomous liquid sprayed towards Feng Xia. What the Tian Xiao Wang didn't know was that after Feng Xia obtained the Tan Shilin to Celestial Snake Spirit Body, his ability to sense poison had also reached the Demon King level. Feng Xia summoned a Cyan Lotus, blocking all of the venomous liquid. Seeing Feng Xia block his attack, the Chain Xiao Wang immediately fled for his life. Not only did this brat discover his ambush, and he can even dissolve my poison attacks, how did he actually do it? Because Qian Xiao Wang Heavenly Snake Demon King moved too fast, Cao Nang and the others couldn't sense his position at all. Qian Xiao Wang spewed a mouthful of venom from the air, wanting to take down Feng Xia and the three of them in one move. Hey, if you get hit by this attack of mine, you will immediately bleed from all your orifices. Before Qian Xiao Wang finished speaking, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. The venom didn't harm Xiao Niang and the others, but instead corroded all their clothes. Seeing such a titillating scene, Feng Xia immediately spat out a nosebleed. Hey, you can conjure an umbrella. Why didn't you shield us then? Are you doing this on purpose? Xia definitely did it on purpose. Qian Xiao Wang was terrified to the point of his scalp tingling. Why are they all okay? What kind of divine beings are these people? Qian Xiao Wang couldn't have imagined that Xiao Niang and King Ling were originally demons with poison attributes, and Feng Xia treated eating poison light orbs like a casual meal. Before Qian Xiao Wang could react, he was already tightly bound by Xiao Niang's spider silk. Xiao Niang pulled him down with one hand. I've captured that bad guy. These troublemaking little demons. This lady will have to teach them a good lesson. This little fox. Would it taste better roasted or steamed? Qian Xiao Wang was speechless. I am after all a generation of Demon King, and you actually want to eat me? Feng Xia hurriedly called for them to stop. This little demon. Just let me handle him. Last time Qian Xiao Wang ran away, I missed out on too much fleece to shear. Now that there's fleece, not a single strand can be missed. Although I don't know why this fox has a poison rabbit setting. but this feeling can make a scarf for Xiao Niang. Qian Wang sees the opportunity and bit Fengxia's hand in one go. Last time I was too far away, this time I'm biting directly. I don't believe that this time I still can't kill you. In the next second, Qian Wang's body suddenly exploded. Fengxia's face was full of confusion. What is the situation? Impossible, impossible. How could I be killed by poison? In just a blink of an eye. Qian Wang's corpse was completely devoured. Oh my god, why did he suddenly die like that? I haven't even made a move yet. Because he often absorbs the attributes of two highly poisonous demon beasts. Light. His resistance to poison and the toxicity in his body are even more powerful than demon beasts. Qian Wang, using the fox's mouth, injected poison into Fengxi. It fused with the toxicity in Fengxi's body, forming an extremely potent poison. This kind of toxicity is something a fox's body simply can't withstand. Fengxi was a bit disappointed. You didn't even let me shear a little fleece. You're too stingy. Just as Fengxi was about to leave, Qian Wang's bones suddenly vibrated. In the next second, the fox's corpse burst out with countless attribute light orbs. Oh my... What kind of mixed light orbs are these? This fox's identity confusion? Does he really think he's a snake now? Or is this the system's compensation for Qian Wang giving too little reward before? It really is thanks to the system's maintenance that I'm getting rich. The design team is truly top-notch. These are the statues of the 10 great demon kings of Yaodu Demon Capital. Each statue is infused with a strand of the demon king's soul essence to suppress all demons, but Qian Wang's statue suddenly collapsed. When the demons saw this scene, they all started to discuss it. Qian Wang couldn't even make it to the Demon King Assembly. Before the new 10 great demon kings are determined, there will surely be a storm brewing. The sudden death of a demon king shocked the entire Yaodu. But for the position of demon king, for the ambitious emerging powerhouses, this is even more like a signal to change the order. At the Yaoxingdai Demon Sage Palace, the residence of the demon clan Saint Sun, the air is surrounded by coldness. Ying Dai, responding to the way, coldly said, "You two joined forces to eliminate Qian Wang. You two are really skilled. Your Highness Saint Sun, this old ox and that old eagle just fought with Qian Wang, but Qian Wang retreated and fled. His matter has nothing to do with us. That Qian Wang even made a malicious move against both of us. Fortunately, a powerful expert named Starbucks helped us. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to meet your Highness today. To be able to help you two under Qian's poison attack, this Starbucks person must have an extraordinary realm, right? So who is this Starbucks you speak of? Where is he right now?" Niu Mangbul Rudeness not only recounted the story of Starbucks, but also told the story of how Yin Chengpeng's daughter was harmed. Seeing him talk about his own matters, Yin Chengpeng directly kicked him. "His Highness didn't ask you about these things. Why are you talking so much? This stupid bull's mouth can't be closed at all. Now that the Saint Sun has become interested in Starbucks, how am I going to turn Starbucks into my avatar? If this keeps going on, I might accidentally reveal my avatar commander identity. A demon king secretly refining an avatar to enter the Yao Huangling Demon Emperor Mausoleum is a major taboo. At that point, forget about entering the Yao Huangling to seek opportunities. I'm afraid the Saint Sun will immediately kill me. The information that Lei Nu Yo Wang Thunderbolt Demon King provided is very valuable. If there really is a human expert from the Donghuang Eastern Desolate Continent, then we should still be cautious. This time for the Demon King Assembly, don't let humans participate, to avoid causing some major disaster. After all, they are not of our clan. Their hearts must be different." Hearing Yin Daoi's words, the expression of the girl next to him immediately darkened. "To Demon King, rest assured, this Saint Sun will find Starbucks in his own way. You may retreat now. Remember to send someone to bring a painting of Starbucks here." At the same time, Fengxia and the others finally arrived at their destination, Cheng Demon Capital City. "What's going on? Why are so many demons lining up to enter the city?" Seeing Yinghu return, Fengxia hurriedly inquired about the situation in Yaodu City. "Yaodu is under martial law. Any demon clan entering or leaving must be inspected. What's worse is that the Holy Sun has ordered that no one of the human race is allowed to enter. Anyone who disobeys will be executed on the spot. The Demon Emperor's mausoleum is in Yaodu City. If we can't enter the city, we won't be able to reach the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. The Holy Sun of the Demon Clan has actually done this. What does it mean? How should we get in? The creation mystical art that I upgraded might be able to fool those demons and pass the inspection. Little Emperor Yang Huayu, the two of you follow me to the city gate to investigate a bit, to bribe the gate guards." Ying Huayu offered some spiritual treasures. "Big brother guard," made the little demon ask, "why is there such a long line at the city gate? Are you guys from the countryside? You don't even know such a big thing has happened in Yaodu City. Because the Heavenly Serpent Demon King was killed, His Highness the Holy Sun, to appease the demons, ordered a citywide lockdown, to prevent the mastermind from entering Yaodu." Fengxia looked dumbfounded. The Heavenly Serpent Demon King was beaten to death. Which genius did that? That Heavenly Serpent Demon King was one of the top 10 demon kings. Which powerhouse defeated him? There are rumors that this was done by someone from the eastern Huang continent, but there are also other rumors saying it was done by an expert named Sing Bake. When he saw the drawing on the flyer, Feng Xia spat out a mouthful of fresh blood on the spot. Damn, is this me? The drawing that Feng Xia saw is now being spread all over Yaodu. It was drawn by the Thunderbolt Demon King from memory. In Chenq to prevent Sing Bake from being discovered by others, deliberately made the drawing develop in a strange direction. Feng Xia also breathed a sigh of relief. The demon soldier didn't notice anything unusual. It seems my creation mystical art is enough to fool the demons. That's great, congratulations. Alright. If you've finished asking, then line up properly. Listen up, everyone. All demon clans must pass the inspection of the demon mirror before they can enter Yaodu City. Hearing this, Feng Xia froze on the spot. But on another note, your aura is very strange. I've never smelled it before. Aha, maybe it's because I'm quite unknown. Could it be that you're from the Jiao Dragon clan or something? I'll know right away with a sniff. That's right. Old brother, you have good eyes. I am indeed from the Jiao Dragon clan. It's just that since there are so few of the Jiao Dragon clan, I usually hide my Jiao Dragon tail. Be modest. You understand, wow. It's the first time I've seen a living member of the Jiao Dragon clan. Truly eye-opening. Then big brother, could you open a back door for me, this rare creature? Don't try to be slick. Line up and get inspected obediently. To enter Yaodu City, Feng Xia pretended to be a rare Jiao Dragon, but the guard didn't give him any special treatment and made him obediently undergo inspection. After going through a long line, it was finally Yang Huayu's turn. During the light inspection, the demon mirror flashed a green signal. Inspection passed. Next person prepare. Take a closer look. This little bird seems to be a subordinate of the Golden Peng Demon King, but his aura is wrong. Jiao Dragon brother, it's your turn to be inspected. Feng Xia had no choice, and had to grit his teeth and step forward for inspection. Mirror, you're the most handsome, please do me a favor, spare me a way out. In the light of the inspection, the demon mirror emitted a red signal. Feng Xia's heart tightened. Crap, it seems I can't fool it. The guard shouted loudly, capture the demon, surround him. But at this moment, the demon mirror suddenly made a cracking sound. The next second, a huge dragon claw stretched out from within the demon mirror. Seeing such a bizarre scene, everyone present was shocked. Aren't you just a guard? What are you panicking about? This is the first time I've seen this too. In this, a pair of huge eyes suddenly appeared. The king of the Jiao Dragon clan, Jiao Qingtu, is here. Jiao Dragon clan. They have been out of sight for too long. Why have they appeared at this time? Amazing, I didn't expect that just after leaving the One Yao Kingdom, I'd encounter such a powerful demon. Oh my... I clearly chose a very hard to expose identity. Why did I encounter the real deal so soon? The murderer who annihilated my clan. Although I don't know who you are, you must be hiding in this Yaodu. What, the Jiao Dragon clan was annihilated? How come no one knows about such a big event? But even the top 10 demon kings would have difficulty annihilating the Jiao Dragon clan. This expert is actually hiding in this Yaodu. Jianchu roared. Revenge for the annihilation of my clan, hatred for the death of my clan. Today I will make you pay. If you still don't show yourself, I will dig up this entire Yaodu and crush you into ashes. In front of Jiao Qingtu, a teleportation formation suddenly appeared. Immediately a humanoid demon stepped out of the formation. Jiao, you don't even know who your enemy is. Why vent your anger on innocent creatures here? Feng Xia's face dark. Why did another person who looks very powerful appear? These demon clans, why are they all the kind that I can't beat even with hacks? Seeing us as actions, Molion hurriedly asked him what he wanted to do. What else can be done? Let's quickly leave this dreadful place. This seat doesn't have time to drink with you. The most effective method is to use the entire Yaodu city as a threat. Force you to hand over the person, pursuing the most effective way. Your style really hasn't changed at all. But who said your EC Jialong clan has been wiped out? Great Immortal knows. Here is a descendant of this Jialong clan. As soon as these words were spoken, all eyes were focused on Feng Xia. At this moment, Feng Xia could only say one word. Damn. See, what did I say? There is still your descendant here, in just a blink of an eye. Jiao Qingtu was in front of Feng Xia. She transformed her huge dragon beard into a humanoid girl. Which branch of the Jialong clan are you from? Why can't even this seat see it? I am not from the Jialong clan. Your life and death grudges have nothing to do with me. Hearing Feng Xia say this, Jiangchu sighed. The seat understands. You are the illegitimate child who was expelled by my clan.
Right.
Fate is messing with us. What kind of reading comprehension is this from these businessmen? Before Feng Xia could react, Jiao Qingchu already hugged him tightly. Whether you admit it or not, the blood of my clan flows in your body. The legacy of the EC Jialong clan, you must inherit it. Seeing Jiao Qing taking Feng Xia away, the demon prophet revealed a strange smile. Stabilizing Jiao Qingtu, it all depends on you now, human. What kind of plot development is this? The male lead is forcibly taken back to continue the lineage. When Feng Xia opened his eyes again, In front of him was a Jiao Qingchu with no clothes on. Feng Xiao was dumbfounded. What the hell is this place? Why is it so cold? This is the 1,000-year cold pool. Although it's bone-chilling, it has miraculous effects in relieving fatigue and healing injuries. How this water is so white? No, this water is too big. Young man, there is no need to avoid your identity as an illegitimate child. This seat doesn't mind seeing your true form. True form? Where do I get a true form from? But if I don't transform into one to make him happy, I'm afraid it will be difficult to leave this cold pool alive. Feng Xi used the creation profound art, trying to transform himself into a Jialong to deceive her. But at the same time, Feng Xi discovered a huge weakness of the creation profound art. The creation profound art cannot create flesh from nothing, but can only transform on the basis of existing flesh. Why are you so smart? I originally thought that if you became successful in the future, I would go to other worlds to find 10 or so female Jialongs to continue the bloodline of our clan. But you have reached this age. Isn't this size too short? You old woman Jiao, are you calling me short? A man can be killed but not humiliated. I don't want your damn inheritance anymore. I understand the inferiority complex caused by your differences since childhood. That's why. So I guess no female Jialong is willing to be with you, right? Then big sister, have pity on me. Can you let me go? I still have to go to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Demon Emperor's mausoleum? How could this seat forget that good place? Going there to get the treasures that demon beasts always dream of. Maybe it can cure your shortness? If you care about my shortness so much, then I'll take my leave first. No need to see me off, bye-bye. Before you leave, you must accept the inheritance of my Jialong clan. Big sister, don't use lightning. Something bad will happen. I'm saying, can't we negotiate properly? Can you not force a sale? This seat won't take up too much of your time. I will teach you all the inheritance. How much you comprehend completely depends on your own creation. In this moment, Feng Xia remembered his class teacher, who had occupied countless of his physical education classes. This is the tool that the powerful of our Jiao clan use for cultivation. The Long Tu records the evolutionary history of the Jialong clan. Among them, the Dragon Script contains the secrets of how the Jialong clan went from weak to strong. There are 10 difficulty levels, increasing in order. This seat will adjust the difficulty, so that you can use the most effective method to improve quickly. Conquer this Long Tu, and you can naturally obtain the inheritance of the Jialong clan. Adjusting the difficulty to level up skills, isn't it like the tower climbing instance in the game? If it's grinding games, it's worth a try. This seat will first use the beginner difficulty, to let you get familiar with it. Are you ready? Beginner difficulty? Isn't that just the newbie guide? Go ahead and do your best. When he saw Jiao Qingchu urging the Long Tu, Feng Xia started to panic again. Damn it, you call this a newbie guide? To avoid the attack of the dragon shadows, Feng Xia directly hid underwater. When the dragon shadows approached again, Feng Xia discovered a problem. Although when the wave of dragon shadows rushed out, it was very intimidating, but if you sense it carefully, the strength of each dragon shadow was actually very weak. If that's the case, then let's clear it in one go. Facing the aggressive dragon shadows, Feng Xia directly pulled out the butcher knife. Just heard a swishing sound. The dragon shadows were shattered by Feng Xia's one cut. Kid, although you're short, your momentum is surprisingly large. Damn it, if you mention that again, I'll go crazy. The beginner difficulty already has so many attributes. Then wouldn't it be a great victory if I go all the way up? I underestimated you. The beginner difficulty is not worthy of you. Let's directly jump to the speed difficulty. That will be more effective. What's the rush for? Haven't you learned the saying more haste, less speed? At this moment, the soul-nourishing realm suddenly lit up. Feng Xiao was startled and shocked. Senior, please don't show up at this time. What is it? Weren't you the one who called me out? While the two were talking, a giant soul dragon was approaching them. Kid, where did you get this soul dragon from? Soul against soul today, the old ancestor's soul fragment is definitely in trouble. There's no other way. I can only use the butcher knife to fight with my life. Feng Xia didn't say a word, activating the saber heart spirit garment and rushing forward. Old ancestor Quan Hai didn't dare to look anymore, and hurriedly covered his eyes. Swish with a sound, Feng Xia slashed the soul dragon's head with one strike. The soul dragon roared in pain, and hurriedly retreated. Feng Xia took several gasping breaths, and said again, it's not too difficult. Senior, open your eyes. It's okay now. It's okay so quickly. Old ancestor Chenq Hai opened his eyes, half believing. At such a young age, you are able to resist the intermediate level Maria Dragon diagram. You bastard of the Jialong race, are actually a rare genius. What kind of opportunity did you get to achieve such accomplishments with just the origin core realm? Since you've sincerely asked, the old ancestor will be kind enough to explain a little. This kid was trained by me. His greatest opportunity is the old ancestor here. Me, you don't even have a bit of spiritual power. And you're teaching him, you little Jialong dare to look down on the old ancestor. When the old ancestor was in charge of the Three Saints Palace, you little Jialong probably hadn't been born yet. Not knowing your own limitations, you little imp still dare to impersonate Chenq, old ancestor who was in charge of the Three Saints Palace. Let me tell you, he was wrongly imprisoned in the Divine Artifact Valley. I probably won't have the chance to go out again. Old ancestor Chenq was furious to the point of bursting. Don't mention that old geezer Wugan in front of me. Senior, please calm down. This Jialong is old. His mind is not good. Please be generous. Don't take it to heart. The old ancestor sees that it won't live much longer anyway. Not taking it to heart. Hearing old ancestor Chenq's words, Jiao Qingchu's expression also changed. Not living much longer, what does that mean? Jiao Qingchu once again urged the dragon diagram. Too much talk is really ineffective. This seat's inheritance has not ended yet. The myriad dragon diagram is completely unsealed. Following Jiao Qingchu's command, countless soul dragons poured out at the same time. Senior, why did you have to provoke women? This spiritual power, no matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like that of a dying person. Kid, aren't you going to think of a way out? Is this the time to complain? Just now the ultimate myriad dragon diagram depleted all my spiritual power. Now there's another level 10 mode. I can't hold on at all. Are you lacking spiritual energy? Isn't there plenty in that jar over there? Kid, this cold pool condenses divine grade spiritual energy. It's a rare and precious treasure. You just need to use the floating dream 3 lives technique to open your spiritual wisdom, comprehend the great Tao, and you can absorb it. So that's it. That's reliable, senior. Fengxia raised one hand, focusing the spiritual energy around him into his hand, combining it with the newly acquired profound attribute. Fengxia opened the Saber Heart Spirit Garment's profound yin mode to help Fengxia quickly increase his strength. Jiao Qingchu completely unleashed the chaotic dragon diagram. Fengxia, under the guidance of old ancestor Chenq, opened the Saber Heart Spirit Garment's profound yin mode. The spiritual power of the 1,000-year cold pool transformed into a 39-meter-long great saber. Seeing this operation of Fengxia's, Jiao Qingchu was also extremely surprised. Fengxia lifted the 39-meter-long great saber and wildly slashed at the soul dragons. With this one slash, all of the soul dragons were shattered. As the soul dragons vanished, countless orbs of light attribute fell down. Wu takes flight. The myriad dragon diagram is complete. Senior Jiao, I've already learned your inheritance. Can you let me go now? I still have to go to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Jiao Qing hugged Fengxia tightly. You actually learned the myriad dragon diagram so easily. Heaven blesses my Jiao race. With you here, the revival of my Jiao race is within reach. Senior, if you don't let me go, I will die before the Jiao race is revived. Okay, let's go. Follow me back to the demon capital city to take revenge. At the same time, in the secret location of the great immortal in the demon capital city, a demon race prophet, through a special ability, sensed the events that had taken place at Fengxia's location. You are even more interesting than I thought, human. The demon prophet arrived at St. Ziying Dai's residence. Your Highness St. Z, that small Jialong with an unknown background, has obtained Jiao Qingchu's inheritance. Hearing the prophet's words, Ying Dai couldn't help but fall into thought. Years ago I clearly exterminated the Jialong race, so how can there still be remnants? Jiao Qingchu having high spiritual power is one thing, but how did that small Jialong with an unknown background? At this moment, a bolt of lightning suddenly appeared outside the Demon Saint Palace. Jiao Qingchu and his group have arrived. They came at the right time. This Saint Z was waiting for them to arrive and fall into my trap. Fengxia on the side was already dazed by the wind. Great fierce weapon, you brought us here. What exactly do you want to do? Of course, to take revenge for the fallen Jialong race. This seat knows that sinner is hiding in the demon capital city. We are almost there. Get ready. Fengxia was also very helpless. This time he really was riding a dragon he couldn't dismount. Oh my god, that scary Jialong is back. Where is he planning to go? Jiao Tu brought Fengxia and the others to the sky above the Demon Saint Palace. Kid, look carefully. This is the true power of our Jialong race's great divine power. Azure Dragon Tei ripping heaven strike. The violent energy surged towards the Demon Saint Hall and bombarded it, bearing such a fierce strike. The barrier of the Demon Saint Hall immediately shattered. The great divine power of the Jialong clan is indeed extraordinary. The barrier of the Demon Saint Hall has been broken. Let's go. Jiao Qingchu landed gracefully, while Fengxia and the others fell flat on their faces. They had only taken a few steps when they were stopped by demons. The territory behind is guarded by us. Without our permission, don't even think about acting recklessly. Damage outdated styles. In reality, they would have been wiped out in a crime crackdown. Looking at his aura, he seems to be of the Demon King level as well. Then let me, on behalf of Officer Police, sweep away criminals. Kid, don't waste your effort here. This stop. If you have the ability, go deal with that stinky woman. What did you say? Are you looking for death? What are you looking down on? None of you can be looked down upon. Is my hair so sensitive to my own hairstyle? Could this be a communication antenna hairstyle? The furious Lion Demon King swung his fist, directly clashing head-on with Jiao Qingchu. In order to protect the dignity of his antenna hairstyle, the furious Lion Demon King directly clashed head-on with Jiao Qingchu. Under the fierce battle between the two, illusions of a Jialong and a raging lion appeared in the sky. entwining and colliding. You stone statue, get out of the way, or else I will make your soul scatter. You tell me to move, and I have to move. Don't I need to save face? Seeing that he was not willing to move aside, King directly delivered a kick downwards. The furious Lion Demon King was unable to dodge in time, and was hit by the kick. King continued to exert force, stomping the furious Lion Demon King downwards. But the furious Lion Demon King was not hurt in the slightest. This kind of attack is useless against me. Really, then try this move, Dragon Breath Lightning. As soon as King's words fell, lightning bolts appeared in the sky. Under the bombardment of lightning, the furious Lion Demon King screamed miserably. Kid, quickly go into the Demon Saint Hall. The culprit who plotted against the Jialong clan must be inside. Don't let anyone go. When he turned his head to look, Feng Xia and the others had disappeared. King, you've fallen for a trap. The mission has been completed. I won't pretend anymore. While you and I were fighting, that kid has already been taken away by my people. As for you, use your death to apologize to my hairstyle. Who cares about you? Quickly return that youth to me. Relying on this body, even a Demon King has become so difficult. I wonder if I have enough time left. On another side, Feng Xia and the others had appeared in a grand hall. Senior, have we been ambushed? Someone used a spatial array to teleport us here. It seems their target from the start was you. I have no grudges with them. Why would they target me? At this moment, patches of black mist suddenly appeared above the hall. There is a delicious smell. There's a delicious smell here. Eat it, eat it. We will be able to leave. The black mist suddenly went crazy and rushed towards Feng Xia. Senior, what the heck is this? Probably the resentful spirits in this palace. Feng Xia pulled out his pig-slaying knife. You puny resentful spirits dare to eat me. Fenga swung his blade. The raging blade aura swept out. Under the sweep of the blade aura, the resentful spirits were instantly shattered. One strike wiped out this group of monsters. 2. Your knife can absorb resentment and killing intent. Those black mists might have had their power absorbed. That's why their strength was weaker. Sensing the aura of the resentful spirits, the pig-slaying knife began to tremble violently. The knife is craving them. Absorbing these things, I feel like my understanding of the Tao of the blade has become stronger. Kid, stop thinking. You should take a look around. This place isn't just filled with wandering resentful spirits. There's also a formation that concentrates resentment and killing intent. This formation, at least a cultivator at the origin core stage or above, would be able to set up. Kid, you need to quickly find a way to escape. It seems they don't want to let us leave so easily. Kid, look. There's a huge one up there. In the middle of the formation, a giant resentful spirit appeared. Damn it, why is the style so strange? A monster that is completely different from the others. At the same time, the two people outside the hall were still engaged in a fierce battle. Where exactly did you take that youth? Although I don't know why the Holy Sun wants to make things difficult for that kid, but that kid won't be leaving the Demon Saint Hall alive today. Hearing these words, King could no longer hold back. If you dare to harm a single dragon scale of my clan, I will slaughter all the demon race. Kin, in a state of rage, pierced through the furious Lion Demon King's body with one move, using resentful spirits to deal with the male lead. Isn't this just coming to give experience points? Let me use you to break through the great perfection of the Tao of the blade. Since you are evil spirits, then let's use evil spirits to deal with you. My blade spirit. Damn it, isn't this the blade spirit Guya? The resentful spirits were stunned by the scene. If my sword heart's great divine power is called the unparalleled Doctor's 13 swords, my blade heart's great divine power will be called the 3000 worlds eagleless slash. The blade spirit slashed out with one strike. The resentful spirit's head was immediately split in half. At the same time as the resentful spirit dissipated, countless light spheres with attributes compatible with the pig-slaying knife fell out after Feng Xia absorbed them. The Tao heart has finally reached great perfection. What? Boy, when did you start cultivating the sword art? Why don't I know about it? Let's leave this palace quickly. I have a bad premonition. Senior Jiao might be in danger. After Feng Xia and the others left, two figures appeared in the main hall again. This young Jiaolong clan member has an even more extraordinary talent than I imagined. Yes, it's also beyond my expectations. Regardless of whether he's the real Holy Son from the prophecy or not, this dragon is immortal, and is a difficult problem. How a fake Jiaolong? Only my Holy can have such a series of unexpected events. It makes me unable to stop. On the other side, the battle outside the palace hasn't ended yet. The Wrath Lion Demon King was hit by a powerful blow, and rushed out of the smoke and dust again. King, to your attacks have no spirit. I don't feel anything at all. Why isn't he dying? Is this guy a lion or a cockroach? King, to stop struggling. I'm here to send you off. Facing the Wrath Lion Demon King's power-packed punch, King, to hurriedly jumped backward. He turned around and charged towards the Wrath Lion Demon King again. But the Wrath Lion Demon King reacted extremely quickly, and blocked his flying kick with one hand. The Wrath Lion Demon King used his strength to shake him, and King was immediately knocked away. Damn it, the strength in my body is getting weaker. The Wrath Lion Demon King jumped up, directly above King. He used his strongest move, Lion's Roar. With a sky-shaking explosion, Jiao Qingchu was slammed to the ground. At the same time, Feng Xia was carrying old Ancestor Chen Hai and running out of the palace. Senior, look over there. That stinky woman seems to be unable to hold on any longer. The aura of that stinky lion has completely suppressed her. Senior, please go back to the ring first. I'll go help Jiao. Facing that demon lion head-on won't give you a chance to win. If it discovers that you've escaped, it will probably kill you directly. You must disguise yourself a bit. Senior's right. Then I'll use this aura. The Wrath Lion Demon King on this side is preparing the final blow for Jiao Qingchu. The Wrath Lion Demon King accumulated power for a punch, striking straight at Jiao Qingchu's vital point. In this critical moment, a stream of spiritual power bound the Wrath Lion Demon King. Who dares to interfere with this king's matters? You want to kill someone from the Jiaolong clan? Have you asked Starbucks if he agrees? When Jiao Qingchu was in critical condition, Feng Xia finally appeared to help him out of danger. The Wrath Lion Demon King felt a little surprised. You're the noisy Starbucks. Jiao Qingchu looked worried. That kid, is he alright? Don't worry, he's very safe. On the contrary, it's your body. You don't need to worry about me. My body can still hold on. Hey, are you guys treating me like air? Starbucks, come and compete with me. You're too noisy, you're a troublesome kitten. What, you dare call me a troublesome kitten? The Wrath Lion Demon King was completely enraged. He unleashed all his power. This Lion Demon King's strength is not inferior to Jin Peng and Lei Min. I don't even know if the mastermind behind the scenes will chase after us while this lion is out of his mind. Let's finish it quickly. Fenia's the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique combined with the Star River Spirit Body, creating the new skill Star Radiant Sickle. Both of them used their full power, determined to decide the outcome with one move. With a loud bang, the two major skills collided, creating a huge mushroom cloud. Thanks to the smoke and dust, Feng Xia quickly left with Jiao Qingchu. While the Wrath Lion Demon King was still fumbling in the smoke and dust, when the smoke and dust dissipated, he had turned into a bald head. The Wrath Lion Demon King felt his head cool. He touched his head. Oh my god, where has my handsome lion mane gone? At the same time, Feng Xia and the others had escaped to the outskirts. Jiao Qingchu asked again, boy. Where is he? Feng Xia hurriedly dispelled his disguise. Senior Jiao, I'm here. So it's you. You tricky kid. While I still have some strength, I want to tell you the secret about the Jiaolong clan's destruction. Feng Xia was a little incredulous. The Jiaolong clan is so powerful, yet they were really destroyed. What you are seeing now is just the manifestation of my resentment when I was alive. I'm now gradually recalling the memories from when I was alive. The thing that destroyed the Jiaolong clan probably does not belong to our academy world. I suspect his identity might be Jiao Qingchu. Before he could finish his sentence, he could no longer hold on. Senior, what's wrong with you? Wait. Kid, what trouble have you gotten into again? Senior Jiao. Seems like he can't hold on any longer. This huge ferocious spirit has been able to hold on until now, which is not easy. He originally only had a trace of a remnant soul. He was supported by the strong resentment from the past. That's why he hasn't dissipated yet. Now after fighting with that lion, the little remnant soul he had has been completely exhausted. His soul will dissipate very soon. Senior, is there still a way to save him? The magic of this magic era has no way to save him. But you have the old Ancestor's Invincible Floating Dream 3 Lives technique. Don't mention a trace of a remnant soul. Even if he's dead, you can still save him. Then what should I do? Why are you not as sharp about rescuing me? You forget your ancestor for a pretty face, humph. Seeing a pretty face makes you forget your ancestor, humph. The Floating Dream 3 Lives technique can mobilize the power of your soul. You can use this power to protect his remnant soul. I can feel it. There really is a warm current rising from my body. Senior Jiao can be saved. Activate the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique. In my heart, I want to protect Senior Jiao's remnant soul. The magic actually operates automatically. Don't be so surprised. There are many more magical things about the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique. In just an instant, Jiao Qingchu was enveloped by spiritual power. But the scene before him made Feng Xia dumbfounded. What is the situation? Why did Senior Jiao turn into a mummy? The Floating Dream 3 Lives technique is truly amazing. It actually turned Jiao Qingchu into a mummy. This was what the old ancestor comprehended while traveling in the Desert Kingdom. Using this technique, the freshness of the soul can be preserved at its highest level. Don't talk nonsense anymore. Quickly take him into the soul-nurturing realm. Feng Xia looked at the soul-nurturing ring on his hand. He couldn't help but fall into contemplation, because in his eyes, the image of the soul-nurturing ring had turned into a pyramid. His soul will not dissipate for the time being, but what will happen in the future will depend on when he can wake up. Could it be that there is a chance that he won't wake up? It's lucky that his life was saved. What else do you want? Right at this moment, Feng Xia's origin core suddenly made a cracking sound. Old Ancestor Chen Hai was immediately stunned. Kid, it seems that your origin core is broken. Feng Xia then swallowed the origin core into his stomach. I'm used to this. Your way of cultivation is as weird as ever. Your origin core is called a hollow core. Although it can achieve the same power as a true origin core, a hollow core is one level weaker than a true origin core. It also takes a lot of spiritual power to condense the core again. Using it as a means of cultivation is too unworthy. Tell me quickly, old ancestor, how many origin cores have you broken so far? 1 was broken while fighting ManhwaNo1. 2 were broken while practicing with United. 3 were broken due to stomach pain from eating cold food. That's 6 in total. How much spiritual power have you wasted on hollow cores? Unbelievable. I never thought that someone from math textbooks who both pours water into and out of the pool like an idiot would actually be real. I don't know if it's because of my constitution. Every time I'm about to advance, it's suppressed. I can only forge hollow cores. This cannot go on like this. You want to enter the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. You're bound to encounter many experts. Constantly using the power of a hollow core will cause a lot of damage to your body. You have to break through quickly. Does the Invincible Floating Dream 3 Lives technique have any way to save me? Hey, the Invincible Floating Dream 3 Lives technique really has a way. There is a technique in the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique called 3 Worlds Embodiment. It's one of the most practical techniques in the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique, because it can help you create 3 soul-body embodiments. The 3 embodiments can be based on your cultivation realm, and separate to cultivate. When one embodiment's realm increases, the other 3 will also increase together. Back then, the old ancestor relied on this technique to far surpass other cultivators of the same generation. Now that the time is right, it's time for you to learn this move. After you learn the 3 worlds embodiment, you can transform the form of your soul body. That is transform. As long as you can transform, I'm willing to call it the strongest technique. Are you thinking about something strange again? What kind of embodiment should I create? I haven't found a soul that suits you before, but now I have. Now you should borrow the power of Jiao Qingchu's soul to create your first embodiment. Feng Xiao immediately frowned. You want me to take advantage of Senior Jiao? Senior Qingchu, please help me. If I have Senior Jiao's help, my realm will definitely be able to break through. Under the blessing of Jiao Qingchu, Feng successfully created Azure Dragon Avatar. It's a success from now on. This will be your first soul body embodiment. What name do you want to give this Azure Dragon embodiment? The name Starbucks can't be used anymore. What a pity. Since I'm from the East Sea Jiao Dragon clan, then please call me Xia Donhai. Meanwhile, at the Demon Saint Palace, Rage Corpse Demon King is reporting the situation to Yang Doi. Jiao Qingchu was hit by several of your moves. He's probably already dissipated. Then that Starbucks guy's efforts to save him were in vain. But Rage Corpse Demon King? Why is your hair like this? It was also done by that Starbucks guy. Now I can only wear a wig to cover it up temporarily. That Starbucks is clearly wanted. Yet he still dares to cause trouble openly. It's truly beyond my imagination, Saint Child. This Starbucks dares to cause trouble in our territory. We absolutely can't let him off. But I really don't know where he has fled to. Don't worry, he will come back. You step back first. I have my own decision regarding this matter, Saint Child. If the Saint Child has said so, then I will take my leave. Honestly, all you're good for is causing trouble. This is the heart of the demon race, demon capital city. Since Feng Xiao was captured, Yu Niang and the others have been waiting in demon capital city. A whole day and night has passed. Why hasn't sect leader Feng returned yet? Could it be that the Feng guy has gotten into trouble? I think you guys, instead of worrying about him, you might as well worry about the Saint Child's order to prohibit humans from entering the city. I don't know how long that Feng guy's luck can hold up. If you're discovered, there are a lot of demons in the demon capital that will tear you apart. Hearing their conversation, Yu Niang's expression immediately darkened. It would have been good if we had prepared a means of communication before parting. It can't be helped after all, the events happened too suddenly at that time. Little friends, are you looking for me? Who are you? Little Emperor, did I change my appearance and you didn't recognize me? When they saw Feng Xia's silly hair bun, Moliangku recognized him. Sect leader Feng, what new identity have you changed into again? This is a body I cultivated with a new technique. You can all call me Xia Donhai. I knew you had a big light. Nothing would happen for sure. Oh right, how is that female dragon doing? Just at this moment, Feng Xia sensed a terrifying murderous intent. Oh yeah, I'm back. I know exactly about that female dragon. You took so long to come back. Did you go dual cultivate with that female dragon? It seems that after going home Feng Xia will have to kneel on a washboard. Let's not get involved. Let's just sit here quietly and eat our melons. Yu Niang is not what you think. Don't defend yourself. You two definitely went to eat something delicious in secret without asking me. Hearing this sentence, Feng Xia was immediately stunned. If Yu Niang has good food to eat, how could I not give you the first share? You see, I promised you that before. I knew that Xia is the best. Hemph, you are indeed a scumbag who is only good at coaxing women. I didn't expect Benefactor to be such a crafty person. Little Kinju to prevent you from becoming a scumbag when you grow up. How about I help you cut it off again? Just as King Ling was about to make a move, The ground suddenly began to shake violently. Everyone look over there. It seems like something happened in the sky. Oh my... What is that? Just as they saw in the sky above the demon capital city, a huge crack appeared. A reverse small whirl. That must be the legendary demon emperor's mausoleum, but this opening time is too random. It's too difficult to grasp. Seeing the crack in the sky, the group of demons all became excited. Power comparable to a demon king, the magic treasures to revive senior teacher, the way to save senior Chenq. Endless techniques and opponents, they must all be inside. Right, demon emperor's mausoleum. This Gandhi will now go to conquer you. Following the sudden opening of the demon emperor's mausoleum, the demons in the demon capital city stirred. The demons that were preparing to enter the mausoleum to find their own opportunities all gathered. Everyone look over there. They are all formidable opponents in the later demon emperor competition. The heavenly pride of the white tiger royal family, the youngest shaman of the Xuan turtle clan ex-Xuan king, and also the successor of the demon fox clan by Xiao. These are already outstanding existences in the demon race. If they obtain the opportunities in the demon emperor's mausoleum, this year's demon king will definitely have big changes. Just at this moment, a flame suddenly appeared in the sky. Following a loud explosion, a figure fell from the sky. The person who arrived was the young leader of the Tanga Scarlet Crow clan. Chai Yanli, this person. Did he just fly here from Tangu 100 miles away? We are all born birds. How can he be so cool? The demons are chattering so much it's annoying. Hemph, what's so great about this demon bunch? This one and that one too. Generally speaking, the earlier they appear, the higher the level of being cannon fodder. What is cannon fodder? Can it be eaten? Yu Niang doesn't eat everything. Entering the demon emperor's mausoleum, you must stick close to me. Absolutely must not see delicious food. And run after it, you hear? Got it, the plan of fattening your little one. Might not be possible. After we enter the demon emperor's mausoleum, we will be randomly teleported to different places. Why didn't you say so earlier? Then doesn't the team fight plan that I've been thinking about just now fall apart? This is something that every cultivator knows. Yu Niang, I don't know either. Axia, if there is a way to contact, you need to have a solution? Before Fengxia could react, Yu Niang pinched Fengxia's face. Oh Niang, what are you trying to do? What does Yu Niang want to do? Could it be that she wants to get intimate with Fengxia? Qingling covered Ying Huayu's eyes with one hand. Innocent children shouldn't look. How's Axia? Can you feel the difference? Different. How about you let me feel a little more and see how it goes? Axia, can you hear me? What's the situation? Yu Niang clearly didn't open her mouth to speak. He, looking at your surprised face. You heard it, didn't you? Could this be the so-called telepathic connection and so on? This is the spider web that I used to connect with my spiders. Spider web net. After my realm increased, it seems like I can use it for people now. So that's how it is. Let me try. In my violet palace, there is an extra shining thread. In your consciousness now there is an extra thread of my spider silk. With it, even if we separate, we can still talk. You can also rely on the spider web to find my location. Yu Niang, this ability of yours, can it be used for many people at once? Yu Niang expanded the spider web network around her. In just a blink of an eye, everyone was connected to each other. The spider web is like casting a net. There are other people on the net too. I see it too, I see everyone. So you don't have to be close. As long as you use the spider web to connect, can you pull people into a group chat? That's right, because Axia brought delicious food back for me, so I just want to get intimate with Axia. Hearing Yu Niang's words, Fengxia's face immediately turned red. This move seems similar to the Nine Dragons' Holy Heart technique. No, Miss Yu Niang's spider web network is her own way to pull everyone into a chat room, which is much safer than the Nine Dragons' Holy Heart technique. Muzain, you are truly a prodigy. You have already learned so many new words. Overpraise. It's all because I heard you say it. I am only using a little comprehension. Thanks to Miss Zhou, even if we get separated in the mausoleum, we can still contact each other. My plan to change the world depends on you. Don't be so polite. I also want to quickly release the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, quickly level up. I don't care about your plans. Don't hinder me from exploring the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Just seize the position of Demon King. I must find the whereabouts of the Divine Dragon Emperor Jun, be born soon and return to the Dragon Clan. If everyone is so enthusiastic, then let's quickly fly into the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. As soon as Fengxia finished speaking, a teleportation formation appeared on the crack in the sky. When the demons saw the Demon Emperor's mausoleum open, they all poured in one after another. Let's go quickly too. Demons who go in first will seize opportunities and set ambushes, killing those who come later, reducing the number of competitors. The later you enter, the more dangerous it is. Then let's just follow the plan. We will meet again inside. With a whoosh, Fengxia was teleported to the first floor of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Ouch, as expected, as soon as I entered, I got separated from Yu Niang. But what kind of Demon Emperor's mausoleum is this? What is this place that looks like a tourist area? What are they planning to do? At this moment, Fengxia's head suddenly lit up. Axia, What is a tourist area? I'll explain that later. Yunayang, where are you? Are you in any danger? I'm very safe here. Moreover, this place is very fun. Yunayang's way of thinking is really unique. Others come to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum thinking about heavenly treasures, but you just evaluate it as very fun. Is this the strength of a 1,000-year spider? Even a Dao fetus realm demonic beast is treated as a mount. When other demonic beasts see her coming, they are frightened and flee far away. It seems that I don't need to worry about Yunayang for the time being. Axia, I can sense your approximate location. I'll conveniently pick up some delicious food, and then find you for dual cultivation. Hey, you two, don't show off your love publicly. Why am I mine? Did the little emperor's head suddenly appear? It startled me, Yunayang. Your spider web network can only be broadcast publicly. Just now when you two were flirting, we all heard everything. So annoying, I trusted the wrong people. Don't you care about the safety of others? Ooh, is this what they call the rear is on fire? Your head is on fire. Shut your mouth for me. Fangxia quickly changed the subject. About this Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Do you guys know anything else? The Demon Emperor's mausoleum has 3 floors in total. We are currently on the first floor. The second floor has not yet been opened. Then how do we open the second floor? The second floor requires challenging the opportunities on the first floor to obtain the qualifications to enter. These opportunities are scattered all over the first floor and need to be searched for. Then everyone should cultivate on the first floor first. Preserve your energy, avoid strong opponents first, and slowly search for opportunities. Just as Fangxia was preparing to go find a punching bag, a large crab suddenly crawled out from under the lake water. Well-behaved little demonic beasts, become my food. Upon seeing such a large crab, Fangxia's smile gradually became twisted. Isn't this a ready-made punching bag? The large crab immediately felt uneasy. Crap, these aren't the eyes of prey. Fangxia used a move, Peerless National Scholar's 13 Swords, and rushed straight toward the large crab. Don't come over. I don't have much crab, bro. It's not delicious. This kind of delicious food that came to my door. How can I let you run? Fangx slashed down with his sword, and the large crab was immediately chopped into more than 10 pieces. The first floor of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum is indeed full of opportunities. Oops, this place is full of treasures everywhere. Moreover, it's rich in vitamins and proteins too. This big, it must be very delicious. When the time comes, I'll make grilled crab for Yunayang to eat. Why besides the light ball? Did a card also drop? Never mind, I'll just put it into the soul-nourishing realm first. You stinky brat, don't just throw everything into the soul-nourishing realm. That fierce weapon is already enough trouble. Old Ancestor's home is about to be filled by you. Senior, I'm sorry. I forgot that this isn't that one. But Senior, you came at the right time. I want this Azure Dragon Dharma body to break through my realm a little. Senior's their quick way. You annoying kid. Only at this time do you remember Old Ancestor. The Azure Dragon Dharma body was formed using the souls of the Kingsu followers, plus you have the heritage of the East Sea Jiaos. As long as you use the power of the Azure Dragon transformation, compress the surrounding spiritual energy, pour it into the Dao platform, break through the bottleneck in one go, you might be able to condense a true Yuan Dan. Under the guidance of Old Ancestor Chenq, Fangxia gathered all the surrounding spiritual energy. The spiritual energy was continuously, madly pouring into the Dao platform. A moment later, the Dao platform emitted a dazzling ray of light. Fangxia was extremely excited. Has my Yuan Dan finally truly been completed? Not bad, brat. The purity of this light should no longer be a false Dan. That's not right, Senior. Why is my Yuan Dan only the size of a chicken egg? Is that a chicken egg? That's a quail egg. The Yuan Dan that Fangxia struggled to break through for is actually smaller than a chicken egg. He immediately became self-absorbed. Senior, I feel very uncomfortable right now. You stinky brat, don't be too discouraged. Yours may be small, but it can still be used temporarily. Anyway, you're a weirdo. Who knows, maybe there will be other benefits. Senior, if you don't know how to comfort others, you can just not say anything. Fangxia listened to the advice of Old Ancestor Chenq. The two of them first just strolled around the first floor, both absorbing spiritual energy and seeking opportunities. While they were walking, they saw a golden house. A voice suddenly came from inside the house. Is someone coming? The sudden sound echoed, making Fangxia and the others feel threatened. Seeing that Fangxia and his group didn't move, the sound came from the room again. Help me, please save me. I can grant you any wish. Really, any wish will be granted? Yes, as long as you want it. I can help you achieve it. Then I want to become God. Can you do that? Old Ancestor Quanhai and the others looked blank. You say God, what sect is that? Can't even do this. Really useless wish granter. Then I'll take a step back. I want world peace. There will never be war again. I can't fulfill your request either. That doesn't work. This doesn't work either. You are so much different from Aladdin's magic lamp. Seeing you so embarrassed, how about you tell me how to get to the second floor of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum? This is simple. As long as you come in here, I'll tell you how to go. Fangxia suddenly lifted a large rock. Okay, I'll go in now. Fangxia took the big rock, trying to stuff it in front of the house. Fangxia's action made the house immediately reveal its true form. You copycat Sun Wukong. Do you really think someone would fall for your trick? I've been a guardian spirit beast for decades. This is the first time I've encountered someone who doesn't follow the script. Damn it, you bastard. Can't you just obediently get lured in here so I can eat you? I refuse. The thing that Xia Donghai likes to do the most is to say no to those who think they are always right. You little brat, don't be arrogant. We guardian spirits are always bathed in the grace of the Imperial spirit. How can you be compared to you little demons outside, absorbing so much essence? Your brain still hasn't developed much. What a waste. Annoying, you bastard. Let you taste my condensed spirit energy bullets. Facing the huge spirit energy condensed bullet like Xiang Yu, Feng Xia easily dodged with his nimble movements. I must obtain his skill attributes. I've come up with another interesting skill combination. Feng Xia used the floating dream 3 lives technique, transforming spirit energy into a banana. Seeing the banana flying towards him quickly, the demon ape immediately dodged. Do you think you can fool me with a banana? Don't underestimate me. It's not just a banana, but a boomerang too. As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, the banana quickly flew back towards the demon ape. With a poof sound, the banana perfectly hit the demon ape's butt. The demon ape fell to the ground in pain, unable to get up. At the same time as the demon ape fell, a light ball of attributes fell out. Feng Xia successfully obtained a new skill, Spirit Energy. Lord Mingdan, spare me. Please help this little demon pull out the banana. Tell me clearly about the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum. The Demon Emperor's Mausoleum. The main rewards on the first floor are 3 types of charms. Ordered according to their rank, they are the Spirit Breaking Charm, the God Breaking Charm, and the Immortal Breaking Charm. The higher the level of the Guardian Spirit Beast, the better the charm that drops. These charms are necessary to go to the second floor. Oh, then tell me what charm will drop if I kill you. Because Feng Xia wanted to obtain the charm, he beat the demon ape into a pulp. He fulfilled his wish and obtained a rare God-breaking charm. At the moment, when Feng Xia obtained the God-breaking charm, a notice was issued inside the Imperial spirit. Anyone who has obtained a God-breaking charm can take the charm and go through the ascending heavenly ladder in order. Feng Xia knew that he could go to the second floor first, and excitedly jumped up. But Feng Xia still didn't realize that the God-breaking charm in his hand had become everyone's target. Other demon beasts also obtained their own God-breaking charms one after another, but their God-breaking charm numbers were all ranked behind. To carry forward the noble tradition of the demon race, they decided to rob that God-breaking charm number 001. At the same time, inside the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum, there were still many demon beasts that hadn't obtained a God-breaking charm. Ling Doi seized this opportunity, offering 3 God-breaking charms as a reward for Feng Xia. The demons heard this news, and immediately became as excited as if they'd been injected with chicken blood. Back to the scene with Feng Xia, he continued to challenge other guardian spirit beasts. After a while of operating, Feng Xia got 4 more spirit charms. But unfortunately, these 4 were all spirit-breaking charms with the lowest rarity. Sigh, I almost have enough spirit-breaking charms to play a hand of cards, and yet I haven't seen a God-breaking charm appear again. You little brat, you should know when enough is enough. Do you really think the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum is a vegetable field? Senior, where do you think the immortal breaking charm will be? How would I know? How could I possibly want to search for treasures of the demon race? Just then, Feng Xia and his group simultaneously detected movement behind them. You little brat, something doesn't seem right. That's right, it seems like we are surrounded. You guys come out here. What do you want with me? Their aura is different from the guardian spirit beasts. They must also be people who came here for the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum trial. That aura is correct. He is the Jialong descendant that the Holy Sun is looking for. Although I don't know why the Holy Sun would waste his precious strength to deal with you, but you should still obediently die. What is this Holy Sun you're talking about? How dare you be disrespectful to the Holy Sun? Everyone go. Kill him and get the God-breaking charm. What's that you mean? I'm only worth 1 God-breaking charm. How can those things that can be earned be compared to me? Hey, oh my god! The God-breaking charm in his hand is number 001. You just realized that now? It's too late even if you're scared. Feng Xia used the floating dream 3 lives technique, transforming spirit energy into a Gatling gun. Combined with the spirit energy he just received from the demon ape, new spirit bullet combination skill Gatling Beauty. Bullets fly out like a torrential rain. Fists punch into the bodies of the demonic beasts, accompanied by earth-shattering explosions. Not a single demonic beast in the forest survives. Old Ancestor Chenq exclaimed. Kid, you really always surprise this old ancestor? That's because the senior's floating dream 3 lives technique is powerful. The scalability and adaptability of the floating dream 3 lives technique are far better than other cultivation methods. Not at all, not at all. It's because you, kid, are a good learner. Not at all, not at all. It's because the senior teaches well. Just when Feng Xia was about to continue looking for weeds, a figure suddenly appeared in front of them. Finally found you. The one who got the first divine breaking talisman. The divine breaking talisman that Feng Xia painstakingly obtained unexpectedly turned out to be a difficult thing to hold on to. They hadn't even walked a few steps when they immediately encountered a demonic beast trying to rob the divine breaking talisman. Fengxia recognized the identity of the person. It's the heavenly pride Wangju of the White Tiger royal clan. You caused such a big commotion, it saved me a lot of effort in finding you. Since we are all people vying for the position of Demon King, then you should understand my purpose, right? Quickly hand over the divine breaking talisman. Just at this moment, two more figures appeared from afar. The people who came were none other than Xuan Qin and Baixiao Wang. Ancestor. Next we will sit back and reap the benefits like a fisherman. No matter who wins, Little Brain Tiger or Little Jiao Long, we will join forces to make him disappear. As for Fengxia over there, just take out the divine breaking talisman directly. Want to have this divine breaking talisman? Then feel free to try and snatch it. You're about to die. And you still dare to provoke me? Wangju focused his strength and threw a punch towards Fengxia, but Fengxia laughed and said, so weak. Did you not have your milk yet? Little white cat you. I am the White Tiger royal clan, not some little white cat. Old Ancestor is going to sleep first. If something comes up, just call me. Go ahead, senior. This white cat is not my match. Seeing them look down on him like this, Wangju was completely enraged. He used the White Tiger rending wind claw to attack Fengxia. A loud bang exploded. The violent energy struck the spot where Fengxia was standing. With this move of Wangju, that guy from the Jiaolong clan is likely to lose an arm. That's not right. Everyone, look at that figure. When the dust settled, Fengxia's figure reappeared once again. The puny imposing manner you created. Couldn't even mess up my hairstyle. Impossible. How could you not be hurt after taking my rending wind claw? It seems that the one who got the first divine breaking talisman does have some ability. You are qualified to be my opponent. I'll use my origin core strength to enter the fourth heaven to defeat you. He who doesn't have an origin core, the origin core that Fengxia summoned, emitted a dazzling light. What's that? Is your origin core here to entertain us? Don't look down on others. Do you believe I can defeat you with one move? That tiny little origin core? I almost thought you were someone of importance. Ridiculous. I want to chop you into 100 pieces. Accompanied by a bang, Wangju revealed his beast form. See that? This is the true appearance of the White Tiger royal clan. Wangju has transformed. It's the sacred beast power of the White Tiger royal clan. That guy from the Jiaolong clan doesn't understand the enemy's situation at all. He actually gave Wangju a chance to transform. He has no way to win now. That is the bloodline of the four sacred beasts. That's why he has such powerful strength. That little handsome guy from the Jiaolong clan has no chance this time. What a pity. I originally wanted to have some fun with him. Play just... Wangju rushed straight at Fengxia. Faced with this gigantic monster, Fengxia hurriedly retreated backwards. Don't run if you dare. What are you afraid of? Fengxia used his nimble footwork, once again dodging Wangju's attack. Haze, this big white tiger is really a hot-tempered old man. Fengxia closed his eyes, recalling the Jiaolong clan's inheritance. Although the Jiaolong clan can summon wind and rain, not all Jiao dragons can reach the true dragon realm. The magic treasure that the Jiaolong clan uses to increase the dragon realm is the 10,000 dragon chart. If there is a Jiao dragon who fully grasps the mysteries within the 10,000 dragon chart, the power of the Azure Dragon can be naturally used. That big tiger said he would kill you with one move, then one move to kill you. Fengxia focused his energy, intending to kill the white tiger in one move. When the heavenly pride Wangju saw Fengxia focus his energy, Baixiao and the others were also extremely shocked. Fengxia used the move Azure Dragon Supreme Celestial Scorching Strike and struck directly at Wangju. Terrifying energy rushed straight down, directly smashing Wangju into the ground. Baixiao said in shock. He is using the bloodline of the Azure Dragon. Although hesitating will lead to failure, being decisive will also result in hardship. Wangju was seriously injured, and his beast form transformed back into his human form. Fengxia successfully obtained Wangju's attribute, the White Tiger Rending Wind Claw Light Orb. Wangju of the White Tiger royal clan was thus defeated. Just who is that young man of the Jiaolong clan? Oh, are you guys also here to cause me trouble? I have actually long been annoyed by that Wangju. It's good that you taught him a lesson. Little girl is of course here to pledge allegiance to you. You are strong and full of wisdom. Pursuing the strong has always been this little girl's dream. If I were to fight against this Jiaolong clan, I'm afraid that I would end up losing everything, which isn't worth it. Originally wanting to sit back and reap the benefits like a fisherman, and then deal with the turtle. One who understands the times is a great hero. It's best to just pretend to submit first. Otherwise I'm afraid I will be made into fox. If that is the case, then whatever I say, the two of you will listen, right? Seeing Fengxia's terrifying expression, Baixiao and his subordinates were also frightened. Baixiao pretended to be pitiful and pathetic. Please be gentle. I don't know how to cherish beauty. Just at this moment, Yunayang's voice came from behind Fengxia. The sudden voice made Fengxia feel a strong sense of danger. Yunayang coldly said, Axia, what are you doing with other female demons again? Yunayang, you've misunderstood. I don't even know this pink-furred fox and this dark-skinned person. Really, Axia? Do you want me to kill them? Seeing Yunayang's murderous gaze, Xiao and his subordinates immediately broke out in cold sweats. Why is this black jade spider so oppressive? To understand the situation, Xiao glanced at Yunayang secretly. In Bag's eyes, Yunayang's realm was only the reversal stage, but her cultivation was terrifying, as high as 3,000 years. It is said that a sword ancestor of a human race from another world cultivated for more than 3,000 years in the initial stage. Only then could he sweep through all the experts in the world. This black jade spider has a cultivation base of 3,000 years, but still maintains the reversal stage. Isn't that a strange combination? He's not joking. I'm really going to be killed by her. Axia, why is this fox crying and laughing? It seems like he was suddenly scared out of his mind by her appearance. He's been scared out of his mind? I have something I want to ask you. Why did you come and cause trouble for me? Is it because of the god-breaking talisman, or because of that holy sun? Both reasons are correct. We both want to obtain the first god-breaking talisman, to climb the first step to heaven, and the holy sun sent spirit beasts to inform us about the location of the person carrying the first god-breaking talisman. We also heard that the holy sun used the god-breaking talisman and spirit-breaking talisman as rewards to hunt you down, but those little rewards are not worth our Lord Wang's attention. That's not right. Logically, if he wants to cause trouble, he should go look for Starbucks. My current identity of Xia Donghai is clearly a new one. Why is he entangled with me? Those of you watching the show, I know that you more or less know about the Holy Sun's bounty on me. But the things the Holy Sun can give you, I can give you much more. You just need to go find trouble with the Holy Sun, and I will give each of you 5 spirit-breaking talismans. 5 spirit-breaking talismans? Bring him to me. I will give you 2 god-breaking talismans. Bring his head to me. And I'll give you 4 god-breaking talismans. Oh my god, 4 god-breaking talismans. This is a super The conditions this guy offered are really tempting, but that's still the Holy Sun, right? Do we really want to go up against him? My friends, I have one more thing I want to say to you. Are princes and generals born that way? The group of demons didn't think much anymore. Screw that Holy Sun. Let's get the rewards first. I have to say, demons are really easy to agitate. They really have no integrity. Feng is truly a king of scammers. He just used one sentence to deceive a bunch of demons. Axia, why do you have so much good fortune? I wanted to. Don't worry. This kind of Yunayang I can easily handle. Let's go find her. Not that I'm being picky. Where are you getting so many god-breaking talismans for them, little You really don't know anything about economics. It's called borrowing money to win people's hearts. It doesn't matter if you don't understand. Oh, that's right. Your sense of smell, you foxes, is it very powerful? Of course, the 5 senses of our fox clan are inherently the best among the demon race. As soon as Bai Xiao finished speaking, Feng Xia punched him. You stinky man, what are you doing? Don't be angry, I'm just borrowing your ability to raise funds to pay off debts. Is he always so special? Yes, that's exactly Xia's charm. The scene shifts to Long Dan. He did not choose to compete for the god-breaking talisman, because his goal from the beginning to the end was only one, and that is the divine dragon. Your Highness, the most important thing now is to absorb spiritual energy and quickly hatch into your divine dragon form. Not long after that, a crack appeared on his eggshell. I can feel it. This time, your grandpa will definitely break out of the shell. After a round of thunderous sounds, Long Dan's figure appeared again. What the hell? Old father of mine. Why is it still an egg? Just at this moment, a large hand picked him up. There was such strong spiritual power coming from here just now. I thought it was a powerful guardian spirit beast. I didn't expect it to just be an egg. I wonder what kind of demonic beast will hatch from this egg. I, the Holy Sun, am in need of a mount. Hearing the 2 words Holy Sun, Long Dan immediately broke out in a cold sweat. The camera turns back to Feng Xia. He was roasting the giant crab. Xia, what are we eating tonight? Yunayang, tonight we're having barbecue. This big crab smells so good. Don't worry, it'll be ready to eat soon. At the same time, Bai Xiao and his subordinates also returned from gathering food outside. Why are you following me and Xia? Because we admire Lord Dragon and Lord Spider. Our admiration is overflowing. This 100-year-old Matsutake mushroom is for Lord Spider. Oh my god, where did you get that? Xia, they're good people. Let them follow us. Lord Spider, here are some skewers. Roasted mushrooms, roasted little fox. You're so good. Anyway, I'm the one that the Holy Sun is targeting. If you follow me, aren't you afraid of being targeted by the Holy Sun too? Why are you asking such a fake question? This is indeed a question that only a human would ask. It seems I was too narrow-minded. They have followed me, which shows they have acknowledged me. I shouldn't use the hearts of humans to measure the hearts of demons. If we follow you and encounter a big misfortune, we will not hesitate to abandon you and flee. That's the principle of action of the demon race. Well, let's worry about the present. The sky-reaching ladder is about to open. We still need to collect more charms. Aren't those charms the tickets to the sky-reaching ladder? Apart from the god-breaking charms, I've basically given them all to the little demons today. You've given them all away? Those charms aren't just tickets. You also have to rely on them to resist the divine light of the sky-reaching ladder. What divine light? What exactly is the sky-reaching ladder? The sky-reaching ladder is a passage to the second level. At the same time, it is also a powerful treasure. On the sky-reaching ladder, your cultivation time can be accelerated. It is a once-in-a-millennium opportunity for cultivators, but it is covered with a thick layer of divine light. Only these charms can withstand the impact of the divine light. The higher the level of the charm, the better the resistance. So that's how it is. No wonder the demon beast wouldn't refuse any charms. If there is the help of the sky-reaching ladder, wouldn't my cultivation be twice as effective? At this moment, the spiderweb suddenly received a cry for help from Long Dan. Long Dan is too in love. He was actually captured by the holy son of the demon race. He quickly sent a signal for help through the spider web to Fengxia and the others. Danji, how did you get caught first? Son, that guy didn't do anything to you, did he? That holy son wants me to be his mount. He brought me here, and constantly uses his blood energy to nourish me. Where are you? Is it dangerous? You wait there. I'm gonna save you. Wait a minute, I changed my mind. He won't harm me for the time being. I want to exploit him thoroughly before running away. Are you sure you'll be okay? Everyone, please cultivate by yourselves first. Goodbye. Then you have to be careful. If there's any news from the Holy Sun's side, you can inform us at any time. How much do you two know about this Holy Sun? This Holy Sun only appeared in recent years. It's just that since the Demon Emperor's disappearance, he has always managed the Demon Emperor's nation on his behalf. Although he has never taken action himself, I once sensed that his aura was extremely terrifying. He might have already reached the Dharma manifestation realm. It seems that this trip to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum, the never-before-seen Holy Sun, will surely become my biggest enemy. I must collect more charms, and climb the sky-reaching ladder to cultivate as soon as possible. Little Fox, I have something I want to ask of you. Jialongjis, there are other people here. You don't have to be so rushed, do you? As soon as Baixiao finished speaking, Fengxia punched him hard again. You stinky Jialong, you think I wouldn't dare to hit you? Because the number of charms needed suddenly increased, we have to borrow a little more. Where's your sense of smell? The next day, Fengxiao led her team to continue exploring the first level of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. After her sense of smell was enhanced, the number of spirit-guarding beasts they found in the morning was equal to the number from the previous 3 days. While fighting to take revenge on the monsters, they also collected a lot of natural treasures. The life force in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum is much more abundant than outside, which opened their eyes. Great Spider Cell. Why did you have to hide your strength at the staircase? Not being able to fly is so inconvenient. Are you stupid? This way the little Jialong can carry you. I learned it, so there's this trick too. Deceiving men's compassion. The camera angle shifts to Yunayang, who is launching an attack on a spirit-guarding beast. The spirit-guarding beast is bound by spider silk, completely without the ability to resist. After a period of operation, Yunayang also successfully struck out a god-breaking charm. At this moment, Baixiao spotted a large tree in the distance. Look, we found a silver frost fruit tree. The silver frost fruit tree is the highest level opportunity on the first level of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Legend has it that the silver frost fruit can heal wounds of the soul, refine alchemists, and can even refine a resurrection elixir. Hearing that it could heal the soul, Fengxia immediately thought of Jiao Qingchu. Everyone look at that tree. It seems like there's someone under it. Baixiao's expression immediately changed. This is bad, it's that troublesome guy. The person under the tree is none other than Qi Yanli of the Chu clan. The appearance of Fengxia and the others also attracted Qi Yanli's attention. I don't like to talk much. Let's get straight to action. The two of them moved at the same time, heading straight for the other. But Fengxia ignored Qi Yanli, walking straight past him. Everyone was stunned, not knowing what Fengxia was doing. Hey, descendant of the Jialong clan, are you deaf or blind? Why do I keep hearing crows cawing chaotically? You hateful thing. I want to kill you. Qi Yanli, insulted by Fengxia, immediately unleashed a fire attack. But Fengxia casually waved his hand, and the fire was instantly dispelled. He actually dispelled my solar divine fire with just a punch. Could this be the attribute counter of the Jialong clan against me? Qi Yanli used his Chu golden essence to carefully observe Fengxia. Damn it, this origin core, not to mention the first level. It's not even as big as my father's bird egg. So what if it's an attribute counter? I'm almost at the 6th level of the origin core. I can suppress him with my realm alone. The violent energy swept across, directly pushing Fengxia back several meters. Fengxia turned his head to look at Yunayang and the others. Don't run around, you guys. I'll be right back. Aren't you after the god-breaking talisman? No. 01. Come and get it. Xiao Woya. Upon hearing the 3 words Xiao Woya, Qi Yanli felt like he'd been pricked with needles. He originally just needed to hand over the god-breaking talisman and be done with it. If you deliberately seek death, then I'll grant your wish today. Qi Yanli chased relentlessly, sticking to Fengxia like glue. This time it's troublesome. Although Little Flood Dragon can rely on the Azure Dragon's power to suppress Wangzhe's White Tiger power, that move is useless against Qi Yanli. Not to mention going up against the Holy Sun, little flood dragon might have to stop here. Everyone don't worry. Ux said, to leave it to him, it definitely won't be a problem. Let's go. Let's all try cultivation together. The scene shifts to Feng Xia. He landed in a forest 3 miles away. Che Yanli said coldly, why aren't you running anymore? Who said I wanted to run? I was afraid your fire would burn those silver persimmons. Only here can I comfortably beat you up. Overestimating yourself, Che Yanli waved his hands. In an instant, a huge meteor fell from the sky. Feng Xia didn't dare to be careless. He hurriedly summoned the twin Lianji Gatling machine guns, shooting directly into the sky, directly shattering the meteor. Seeing this scene, Che Yanli immediately frowned. Xiao Woya, are you putting on a fireworks show for me? As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, he was hit by a blast of flames. The fire swept up from below, directly hitting Feng Xia's chest. After such a fierce blow, Feng Xia immediately spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. You talkative brat, control the divine fire to change direction, attack the blind spot of your vision, easily defeat a careless opponent. What a boring fight. Xiao Woya, you're playing dirty. Luckily I had a trick up my sleeve. Hearing Feng Xia's voice, Che Yanli immediately became vigilant, with the tough attributes of a crab, plus the coldness of the profound yin, to protect my body. Your flames are just so-so. You think you are very strong. I will defeat you in 3 moves. This is my first move, Unrivaled Star Merge Sword, deboosting. Che Yanli raised his hand to summon divine fire. Jin Wufeng swung his hand. A spirit sword immediately shot out, but Che Yanli simply waved his hand. The spirit sword was immediately chopped into pieces, taking advantage of Che Yanli blocking the spirit sword. Feng Xia had already arrived on his other side. Damn it, this guy wants to use other spirit swords to attack from the side. This is Feng Xia's second move, Unrivaled Xuanying Sword. Che Yanli immediately summoned Divine Fire Golden Crow. In an instant, the Divine Fire Golden Crow was already in front of Feng Xia. Feng Xia used a spirit component to slash down, directly slicing the Divine Fire Golden Crow in half. Don't get too complacent. Your spirit component will also melt in an instant. As soon as Che Yanli finished speaking, he was astonished by the scene in front of him. What's going on here? It's all white, I can't see anything. That's my ice sword, aided by your ultra-high temperature. Quickly liquefying to form water vapor. Sensing Feng Xia behind him, Che Yanli's expression immediately changed, but before Che Yanli could react, Feng Xia had already given him a powerful punch. This punch hit the mark, directly sending Che Yanli flying back several meters. Who exactly is this person? Why can he fuse so many attribute techniques? Your skills are about to become mine. Not. Che Yanli summoned another cluster of flames. I will make you shut up forever. Golden Crow Divine Fire Spear. The Divine Fire Spear immediately took form, quickly piercing towards Feng Xia. At this moment, a familiar voice came from Feng Xia's Divine Stone. Kid, I'll give you a hand. Senior Jiao, you're finally awake. Kid, bring together your and my profound yin power. Using the Myriad Dragon Map to condense it into a tangible form. How can this be? He can actually condense a tangible ice dragon. Let that fire kid know how powerful the Frost of our Jiao Dragon clan is. This is my third move, Frost Dragon. Che Yanli used all of his spiritual power, urging the Divine Fire Golden Crow Spear to intercept. Boom, a loud explosion. A huge ice dragon directly enveloped Che Yanli's flames. Having dealt with Che Yanli, Feng Xia let out a sigh of relief. You silly bird. You can still drop some good stuff, huh? Before the ice melts, you just stay there obediently. Seeing Feng Xia return, Bag Xiao and the others were all surprised. Why did you come back by yourself? Where's Che Yanli? Just a Xiao Woya, as easy as eating candy. I have some things to do in the ring for a while. I'll be right out. Feng Xia split off a strand of his spiritual consciousness, using his soul form to enter the soul-nourishing realm. Kid, you've come at the right time. He's awake, great. Your aura has become stronger. It's no longer as weak as before. Xiao Qingju's. When suddenly he showed a painful expression. The next second, Xiao Qingtu fainted directly on the ground. Senior Xiao, why did you faint? Wasn't it because I helped you just now? I've used up a lot of my soul power. This is not good. I must find some natural treasures to nourish him. Senior, do you think this will work? Silver persimmon fruit, this is indeed good stuff. I have a lot of them here. Holy crap, there's so many. Okay, well done. With this great treasure, we're saved this time. Over at the Dragon Egg, it is still receiving the Holy Sun's nurture. At the same time, the group of demons deceived by Feng Xia also arrived here. Just as they were about to attack, they were discovered by a group of people in black, followed by miserable screams. Those demons were all wiped out. Holy Sun, my lord, the demons have been eliminated. How dare these demons be so bold? And dare attack this Holy Sun? Holy Sun, my lord, it's all that Jialong descendant's doing. It was him who instigated those little demons to attack you. Even Wang Ju and Chi Yem were defeated by him. What a bunch of useless people. They can't even handle a little kid. You don't need to protect me anymore. Go, bring me the head of that Jialong descendant. After Feng Xia handed the silver evil fruit to the old ancestor, the old ancestor began the process of restoring Jiao Qingchu's soul. As for Feng Xia and the others, They continued towards the center of the first level of the mausoleum. Along the way, they defeated many small monsters and obtained quite a few spirit-breaking talismans and god-breaking talismans. But the group still hadn't been able to find the highest level divine talisman, the immortal-breaking talisman. After walking for a while, King suddenly told everyone to stop, because he saw a symbol on a tree. It was a symbol left half an hour ago. Judging by the situation, it seems we've gotten lost. Don't worry, this place is already very close to the central divine mountain. At this time, the ability of my fox demon clan to distinguish directions will come into play. So those fox ears of yours are just for decoration? I wear them because they look good. What's it to you? Can't you resist the urge to mock me? After half an hour, Baxiao finally determined the specific direction. Over there. The exit is right there. It's all thanks to Baxiao that we can quickly get out of this forest. If I'm not mistaken, that place is the central divine mountain. The center of the first level of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum is the central divine mountain. The ascending heaven staircase will appear there. To go straight to the second level. It seems you know this place very well. How did you find your way just now? This is the talent of our fox clan. It allows me to sense the position and layout of this place. Others can't learn it. As soon as Baxiao finished speaking, he felt that something was wrong. Baxiao quickly dodged behind, avoiding Fengxia's sneak attack. I knew it, you stinky Jelong, you're always plotting something. You've improved too. Bye, but I won't stop exploiting you, just because you've improved. Here's the iron fist of a landlord. With a smack, Fengxia was punched painfully. Axia, the little fox, is my Dao companion now. I won't allow you to hit him. Is this the iron fist of socialism? At this moment, the surrounding rocks suddenly began to shake. King turned his head to look, and found the rocks emitting a rumbling sound. The next second, a stone monster attacked King. King reacted in time, dodging the attack. Fengxia hurriedly stepped forward and asked the little bastard, "What happened?" "Stone. We've entered the territory of the Stone Clan. This place is already very close to the central divine mountain. The guardian beasts are also becoming stronger. This is perfect timing. If these guardian beasts are stronger, then maybe we'll get an immortal-breaking talisman." Upon hearing the three words immortal-breaking talisman, Yu Niang and the others were immediately full of motivation. The three of them attacked at the same time, unleashing a combined skill. Heavenly Silk Flying Flower Jade Stream Cannon. Powerful energy burst out, directly sweeping away the surrounding stone people. After being attacked by the three of them together, the stone giant was instantly reduced to powder. Wow, so many spirit talismans drop. This time there must be an immortal-breaking talisman. Damn, why are there only spirit-breaking talismans? Something's not right. Guardian beasts shouldn't only drop spirit-breaking talismans. Unless Before he could finish his sentence, the ground suddenly shook. Little bastard, unless what? There are guardian beasts here that are stronger than these stone giants. With a boom, a huge rock emerged from the ground. Who dares disturb my sleep? This guy is the final boss of the first level of the mausoleum. Golden Stone Head King. He swung his huge fist, attacking Fengxia and the others. With a loud explosion, the Stone Head King's fist slammed hard on the ground. Seeing this, Fengxia and the others quickly escaped from the pile of rubble. This is more terrifying than the guardian beast we've encountered before. His strength has already reached the level of a demon king. Seeing that Fengxia and the others had dodged, the Stonehead King swung his fist again. The huge fist quickly descended. In an instant, it was right above King's head. This surprise attack caused King to have no time to dodge. Seeing this scene, Baxiao couldn't help but yell, "Turtle sister!" At this moment, an unexpected voice rang out in the dust. "Stinky Fox, what are you yelling for? I'm not dead yet." King used her tortoise shell shield in time, successfully escaping this ordeal. This guy is too strong. I almost fell into his hands. The immortal-breaking talisman is probably with the Stonehead King. We need to join forces to defeat him. Little Fox, you lead Yu Niang. I'll go try it. Direct strike. Fengxia picked up his machete, charging towards the Stonehead King. "You want to take my head? What if I let you chop it off? You said it. Don't regret it." Fengxia unleashed a move, 3,000 selfless slashes, chopping hard at the Stonehead King's head. Fengxia's full power slash on the stone man's head. There's only a tiny little scar. How can this be? It's just a single scratch from a knife. I'm the strongest guardian beast of the first level. Little monsters like you aren't even qualified to injure me. Just as Stonehead King was attacking Fengxia again, Yu Niang used her spider silk to control him. "You big stone monster. You're not allowed to harm Axia and Yu Niang." "Yu Niang, thank you for saving me, sister. I'll restrain him." "Axia, quickly think of something. This stone man's body is as hard as steel. Even a pig slaughtering knife can't cut him. If only I could use domineering aura like in comics. But if being tough doesn't work, then we'll use the wisdom of the working people." Fengxia went at King's side, telling him to deal with Stonehead King together. A tiny black domain spider dares to cause trouble in the royal mausoleum. A low-level monster wants to compete for the Demon King's seat. The Stonehead King forcefully swung his arm, and Yunayang's spider silk was immediately torn in two. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you want to harm Xia, then I will kill you. You bold little monster. Stonehead King launched another attack on them. We can't beat him. We just need to distract him, and help Xia buy some time. Little fox, are you willing to help Xia with me? If it's for the spider adult, then of course I'm willing. Under Yunayang's enticement, Xiao used her strongest move, Raging Wind Love. Powerful energy came rushing, directly knocking the Stonehead King to the ground. Little fox, well done. Next, leave it to us. Big Rock, try the taste of being burned by fire. Fengxia summoned a flame, setting the Stonehead King on fire. When the flame had almost finished burning, Xuanqin also made his move. He summoned a stream of water, pouring it on the Stonehead King. After experiencing 2 layers of ice and fire, the Stonehead King's body emitted a cracking sound. In just a blink of an eye, the Stonehead King had completely turned into a pile of rubble. The Stonehead King actually shattered. Xia, what magic did you use? Heat. This is called expansion from heat, contraction from cold. This is the power of science. There's a saying, study math, physics, and chemistry well, and you won't fear anything in the world. I'll accept this Stonehead King's attribute. Fengxia obtained the Stonehead King's attribute skill. Yan Wangkai, look over there. That's a talisman that fell from the Stonehead King. Open it. Your grandfather's luck is rolling in now. Fengxia finally escaped his bad luck, and opened the most rare Breaking Immortal talisman. It really is the Breaking Immortal talisman. This guy's luck is just too good. I wanted to, but I can't beat him. I'm so angry. The reason why everyone wants the Breaking Immortal talisman is because it can infinitely withstand the divine light of the ascending stairway, and there's only one such talisman in the entire Demon Emperor's mausoleum, only one in the entire mausoleum. So you're saying that I, Fengxia, have finally escaped bad luck and become an Ohuang lucky person now? Tell me, don't you guys want this Breaking Immortal talisman? We the Xuan Turtle Clan always emphasize, no. If you are stronger, then the talisman is also something unavoidable. But the fox and I also helped you a little. Give us a few Breaking God talismans as a reward. That wouldn't be too much, right? It's not impossible. Fengxia's group continued forward. The central divine mountain was getting closer and closer to them. After walking for a while, the spider web suddenly transmitted news from others. Feng Zhang, are you okay? I heard that the Saint Child is looking for you. There are a lot of little monsters trying to make trouble for you now. You don't need to worry. I've already taken care of it. Feng Zhang, as expected of you. Oh yeah, these days, I found something very strange in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. There are many relics here, but the style is different from the objects in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. The era is even older than the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. These relics all contain very dense spiritual power. It seems like people intentionally brought them in from the outside to suppress something. Suppressing something, it seems. This Demon Emperor's mausoleum is hiding quite a few secrets. Don't bother with any secrets. Hey Feng, you're in trouble again. Dange is the Saint Child. Is there any movement from that side? Since I'm still hatching, the Saint Child has always been by my side, never leaving. But that guy has sent 5 assassins from the Demon Saint Palace to capture you. Capture me again, where exactly have I offended him? It just never ends. This Saint Child is really strange. He came to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum not to look for treasures, nor to collect talismans. What exactly is his purpose? I'm not sure about the specific reason. It's just that the guy is very interested in the 2nd and 3rd levels of the mausoleum. It seems there's something of his hidden there that he wants to retrieve. These matters cannot be revealed to the fox and the turtle yet. Xia, when are the 5 assassins arriving? I'm hungry. Let's eat first and then fight them. Okay. Yu Niyang, we still don't know if those 2 can be trusted. We must keep our spider web a secret first. The 5 assassins you mentioned, could they be the 5 from the Demon Saint Palace? Are they here to kill you? Just as Bai Xiao and the others were about to flee, Feng Xia immediately pulled them back. Why are you guys so timid? Are those 5 assassins really that strong? It's not just strong. A long time ago, outside the Demon Saint Palace there was a bamboo forest, which absorbed the essence of the sun and moon year-round. Among them 5 bamboos with spirit roots transformed into 5 demon spirits. The 1st generation Demon Emperor subdued them and trained them into assassins. For a long time, they have been eliminating dissenters for the Demon Saint Palace. Their strength is very high. They massacre in all directions, and they carry top-grade magical artifacts. Originally, these were things that belonged to them after they gained sentience. There was once a demon king who plotted a rebellion to seize the clan leader's position. They were all destroyed by them. Therefore, they left behind a resounding reputation in the world. This kind of incredible resume, I've heard about it dozens of times. Aren't they all the kind of empty resume? In actual combat, they only know how to hang back. Don't be so overconfident. In short, we must absolutely stay away from them. Just at this moment, a bamboo leaf suddenly flew over extremely fast. Fortunately, Fengxia reacted in time and blocked the incoming bamboo leaf with one hand. At the same time, a sinister laugh came from the woods. Don't hide anymore. Come out now. As Fengxia's voice finished, 5 figures appeared in the woods for the peace of Demon Emperor City. For for the glory of the Demon Saint Palace. We 5 brothers of the Zulin will not give up. Damn it, you guys are the 5 Zulin brothers. These 5 names make my eyes hurt. Are you the famous 5 Zulin brothers? Damn it, you're the 5 legendary Zulin brothers. And you look like this. Are these guys male or female? The one with the dragon horns. You are a descendant of the Jiaolong clan, right? We will represent the Holy Sun to destroy you. Bag Xiaoxuanqing and Lord Holy Sun are also very disappointed in you. Hey, what does this have to do with us? Also, wait a minute. Who are you? It seems that Lord Holy Sun never mentioned him. Yaiju he did after all defeat Wangju and Chaiyanli. Be careful. We should still just merge directly. Erzu, you're such an idiot. Quickly fix your cowardly personality. The idea. We should take this opportunity, these guys, to practice a little. That's right. Yaiju wants us to use actual combat, to improve our independent combat abilities. Wuzuzu, you really understand my thoughts. They are all people who have recently entered the Origin Core realm, the best practice targets. You can't break through the Origin Core realm, so you're using us as shooting targets. Too much. Anyway, you're gonna die. Why don't you let us play with her, Sansai Wuju? Look at my ultimate move, Demon Emperor Secret Treasure Star Crown. The thing he summoned is a spatial magic artifact. Before Fengxia could react, Yu Niang and everyone else was sucked into the magic artifact. This is a spatial magic artifact, bestowed upon me by the first-generation Demon Emperor. Opponents with realms lower than mine cannot resist it, and will be sucked into the space by me. Faced with the powerful spatial magic artifact, even Fengxia was forcibly sucked in. You guys just stay in this star crown and enjoy hell. Because she had never seen a spatial magic artifact before, Yu Niang is now extremely flustered. Cute little spider. Let me Saiju go hunt you. Don't look around. In my space there's no way out. I am one of the 5 Julin brothers. A 1 bamboo star system physique using a staff to fight directly, can go for spin. My method of killing people will be your final honor. Come on little cutie. Fight to the death with me. Hey, are you even listening to me? At this moment Yu Niang is busy chatting online, and has no time to pay attention to him at all. Yu Niang, I don't know what your enemy is like, but the opponent on my side is really bringing big trouble. Does the power of my Wuju make you surprised? This is my unique power. The ability to transform my combat suit into a giant combat armor. Damn it, this guy is really frantically testing the limits on the verge of losing control. Yunjilong clan lad, let me peel off your dragon tendons and see. A bamboo with no distinction of gender. Why is he so open-minded? Is this absorbing the essence of the sun and moon, that you can comprehend this skill? Fengxia rolled several times continuously, increasing his distance from Wuju. Don't run away, let me torture you properly. I can't entangle with him for long. Otherwise I will lose too much blood and die. Yu Niang, it's not convenient for me to fight for long. How is your situation? It's too noisy on my side. Annoying that contemptuous trash-like gaze. Is he completely unwilling to listen? Sounds like your side is also a troublesome guy. He's really too long-winded. I can't take it anymore. Then let's use the old method, quick battles and quick victories. Fengxia combines the Golden Crow Divine Fire with the Celestial Respiration method, creating a new skill, the Celestial Divine Fire Fist. Yu Niang also didn't say much, and directly opened her awakened mode. You guys that are polluting the scenery, get lost from me. Anyone who dares to disturb me and Xia chatting, go to hell. The 2 Julin essence beings are simply no match for Fengxia and the others, and were defeated in the blink of an eye. After the battle ends, the space is still there. It seems we have to wait for that Yi Zhu guy to cancel it, or wait for the magic artifact's duration to end. You're called Wuju, right? In the time before the space ends, we can do some awesome things. Hey, so you are also the proactive type, planning to take advantage of me while I'm out of strength. You're overthinking it. Be a good boy and just train. Inside the Star Crown, Baxiao and Erzu had also begun a fight, facing Baxiao's love cyclone. Erzu casually blocked it. How can that be? My wind technique was actually broken. I am Erzu, in charge of intelligence for the 5 Zulin brothers, except for that Jiaolong clan guy who suddenly appeared. I know your information like the back of my hand, including your weaknesses. Although outside, you appear as the brightest star of the Demon Fox clan. But in the eyes of the Demon Fox clan, you're no different than a thorn, a splinter in their eye. You and deliberately came to the Fox Demon clan's territory to investigate me. You might as well obediently die here, so your clan can be happy. Due to the mental influence, Fengxia couldn't use Swift Wind. He had to use his second ultimate move, Illusion. Fox Demon, stop struggling. In this narrow star space, your tricks of deception won't last long. You have to concentrate the wind, otherwise when fighting the Zulin 5 brothers, you will surely die a horrible death. Do you think that by seizing the position of Demon King, you can change your clan's view of you? Don't even dream about it. Today you will die here, and become a laughingstock for your clan. This guy is probably investigated too, that Fengxia is affected by his mood, deliberately disrupting my thoughts. Baxiao thought for a while, and suddenly disbanded the illusion. What, want to give up resisting? You pervert. You just said I came here to seize the Demon King position, to change my clan's view of me. Isn't it too obvious? And also, who are you calling a pervert? So wrong. This old lady came to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum, not to please the fools in the clan. I have met the people you mentioned outside. Although I wouldn't call them friends, but being with that group of people, I feel happy like a fool. Baxiao closed her eyes, and once again concentrated the wind. What's going on? How can he use the wind again? Come here, you pervert. Taste the power of this old lady's strongest wind. Come then, do you think I'm afraid of you? Baxiao used the insensitivity technique to lock Second Ju's acupoints. A wind technique flower blade pierced directly into Second Ju's vitals. I will definitely become the Demon King, but not for anyone's expectations. But to be with those people, I have to become stronger. At the same time, First Ju outside sensed that it was time to end it. He tapped his staff lightly. Starspace disappear. Hemph, the other four were killed so badly that nothing's left. You perverted ringleader. Who are you saying was killed so badly that nothing's left? Oh my god, what's going on? Hey, your title is the Zulan 5 brothers. Where did you get it from exactly? It's fine if the other Jus lost. Third Ju was the diamond indestructible good bracer. How could he be defeated too? That's right. You mean this guy? He kept chanting lines when fighting with me. I really couldn't stand it. So I just went ahead and drowned him. These fools are really too embarrassing. Fifth Ju in Fengxia's hand suddenly turned into a stream of energy. I'll show you the true power of the Zulan 5 brothers. Zulan 5 brothers, super combined transformation. The remaining four have actually all fused into the alien's body. After a series of thunderous booms, the 5-body fusion was finally complete. See this clearly? Formed from the killing intent of the creatures we have slain, a fusion armor that even the Demon King has to fear. This is the ultimate move of the Zulan 5 brothers, super fusion armor. Seeing this giant, Fenga's expression suddenly changed. First Ju didn't say a word, and attacked Fengxia and the others wildly. With just one strike, you will be utterly destroyed. When the smoke cleared, First Ju was shocked by the scene before him. He saw that Fengxia had activated the Yama armor, blocking all of his attacks. Fengxia looked at First Ju in the distance, revealing a wicked smile. Kaban armor. This is my favorite thing. I definitely have to get it. I say, who exactly is the villain here? Fengxia was as if injected with chicken blood, rushing straight towards First Ju. Raging Flood Dragon, killing intent containing resentment. Taste the pain of having your mind invaded. If you were a normal origin core realm expert, I might have a bigger headache, but use killing intent. Then I'll chop you to my heart's content. Facing Fengxia's butcher's knife, the alien directly used its mechanical arm to block it. A sound, both were simultaneously pushed back. You're so young. How can you have so much killing intent? Is it because of that knife? Before Fengxia could react, the alien's mechanical arm came again. He grabbed Fengxia with one hand and threw him hard to the ground. Destroy that knife, and you'll be finished. You underestimate the butcher's knife. It can be said that it's not picky at all. It eats any kind of killing intent. Fengxia swung the butcher's knife in his hand, directly cutting the mechanical arms in half. The killing intent on your body is delicious food for the butcher's knife. This thing is what people call pig-like. The killing intent on the combined armor at the cut was continuously absorbed by the butcher's knife. Come here, let the butcher's knife swallow you. After a while, the combined armor was completely swallowed. Just now, I felt my emotions out of control, and was even influenced by the butcher's knife. I understand the danger of this thing, but the butcher's knife is just too good. While destroying the combined armor, Fengxia smoothly received the attribute light sphere. Myriad forms fusion. Little Jialong looked quickly. There's a good treasure over there. This is a cultivation treasure for origin core stage cultivators. The 5-colored profound scripture. The 5-colored profound scripture can enhance the power of the soul, and is one of the most essential heaven and earth treasures in the origin core stage. Perhaps it was from the previous Demon Emperor, entrusted in the body of the Zulan 5 brothers. Really, doesn't that mean we got lucky and found a treasure? This is really like winning the lottery. Let's study how to use this 5-colored profound scripture. Yu Niang completely didn't understand what they were saying. She just stared blankly at the profound scripture in her hand. Just as Fengxia and the others were about to study the profound scripture, Yu Niang's voice suddenly rang out beside them. Uxia, this blue one is a bit salty. This purple one is a bit sweet, but it's crunchy. Chewin is quite delicious. Wow, the big spider stove is emitting light. After using 2 profound crystals, Yu Niang's cultivation realm smoothly broke through to the origin core realm. Damn it, Yu Niang actually just relied on eating things, and she broke through to the origin core realm. Just by eating, the physique of a demon is truly incomparable. Fengxia and the others followed suit, and also started eating the profound crystals. They had only just eaten one piece, and already felt their whole bodies filled with spiritual power. You guys are overdoing it. Is it that delicious? Just at this moment, the ground suddenly shook violently. It's the god-breaking charms produced by the Demon Emperor's mausoleum and the Ascension Ladder. They've reached the required number to open the Ascension Ladder. The other demon beasts are quite hardworking too. Let's go to the Ascension Ladder. The highly anticipated Ascension Ladder was finally opened at the central divine mountain. The demon beasts who received the news all flocked to the foot of the mountain. At the same time, Feng Xia and the others also came upon hearing the news. Seeing Feng, this evil god, the demon beasts all avoided him. Kung little Mosey, we meet again. Fellow Daixia is truly capable. You've actually acquired 2 more young ladies. Putting aside the matter of the ascension ladder opening for now, how many charms have you guys accumulated? It's truly embarrassing to say. Our god-breaking charms are only barely enough to get in. We don't even have many spirit-breaking charms. Feng Xia took out a pile and gave it to them. Don't worry, I'm here. I have a lot of charms. Damn it, so many god-breaking charms. Did you overturn the Demon Emperor's mausoleum? You should restrain yourself a bit. Don't forget your persona. Qingling, you don't seem as lively as usual. Is it because of the dragon egg? Sigh, why did it fall into the hands of the saint child? Don't worry, I will definitely beat that saint child to a pulp and bring Egg Brother back. You're too optimistic. Although the saint child usually doesn't show his face, the gap in cultivation realms between us and him cannot be made up for with just words. Hearing Qingling's words, Feng Xia also frowned. Little Jialong, where are the charms that were promised to us as compensation? Feng Xia had completely forgotten about this cost. Here, these are the remaining ones. You guys take them and divide them. Just at this moment, behind Fet, a familiar voice suddenly sounded. It's truly unlucky, as expected, we'd meet the stinky Jialong here. Just seeing that guy now, I already feel a chill. Oh, I thought it was someone important. It turns out it's you 2 defeated generals. Hearing Feng Xia's voice, Che Yan sneezed and said, Last time I played the Ice and Fire Duel Heaven with you, did it leave you with unforgettable memories? Is the withdrawal reaction that severe? It seems you are very addicted. So it turns out fellow Daoist shares the same hobby as my father, but I am not a passerby. I can't satisfy fellow Daoist Xia. Little Mosey, you've misunderstood. It's not what you think. Look closer. Why are there so many people following the Jialong clan? Haze, if you didn't mention it, I wouldn't have noticed. The 2 of them directed their gazes at you, Niang, and the others. Damn it, the demon women beside this guy. Why are none of their races the same? Wangju and the others were so angry that their faces turned red and crazily attacked Feng Xia. But they are completely no match for Feng Xia now. You guys shouldn't waste your strength. Isn't it better to save your energy for climbing the ascension ladder? I see that you seem to be allergic to the sight of him. You're completely out of fighting strength. The first position is cool, but if you guys are a little slow when climbing the ascension ladder, what's the big deal? Could the order of climbing the ascension ladder affect its efficacy? The ascension ladder is both an opportunity for cultivators and also a test for cultivators. Only the first person to climb the ascension ladder can receive the hidden profound meaning of the ascension ladder. If that's the case, then every time the Demon Emperor's mausoleum opened in the past, wasn't there someone who learned about this hidden profound meaning? How could it be that in these past few thousand years, everyone has kept their mouths shut so tightly? The profound meaning must have spread long ago. If it were really that easy to obtain the profound meaning, what are we fighting over in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum for? This guy doesn't even know this, yet he's holding the #1 god-breaking charm. It's truly infuriating. So that's how it is. Then please, this bearded intellectual gentleman here, teach me. Hearing the 3 words bearded gentleman, Wangju was immediately stunned. Listen carefully. Although the ascension ladder can give cultivators a 10-year dream, allowing them to make rapid progress in a short period of time, but after waking up from the dream, except for cultivation, why are they all not retained? Therefore, only by climbing the ascension ladder yourself, can you comprehend the profound meaning of the heavenly ladder. Understand as expected of Senior Huzi. That was a clear explanation. So it turns out, God-breaking charm number 001 really does have a special reward set up. The designer of this Demon Emperor's mausoleum is quite thoughtful. Everyone get ready. Let's start climbing the ascension ladder. Just as Feng Xia was about to start climbing the ladder, Long Dan suddenly sent a message. Xin Feng, quickly look up above your head. Danger. Hearing Long Dan's reminder, Feng Xia hurriedly looked up. He saw a golden lightning bolt, rapidly striking down at his location. This saint child has no martial virtue. He actually resorts to a sneak attack. Although Feng Xia managed to dodge in time, he still took a painful fall. You sure are quick to run away? You descendant of the Jiao Dragon clan. Who are you? Are you another assassin sent by that bastard Ji? Little Jiao Dragon, that aura is of the Holy Sun. No way is he the demon race's Holy Sun. Kunling was about to get angry, but Feng Xia stopped her. Danji just sent me a message, warning me that the Holy Sun is still watching Danji. Don't reveal our relationship with Danj. I'm afraid the Holy Sun will harm Danj. You've been causing trouble for me again and again. I also wanted to settle the score with you a long time ago. You think that defeating Wu Zhu means that you're invincible? Meekly hand over the God-breaking talisman, and I'll give you a more painless death. Before I obtain the God-breaking talisman, you were already causing trouble for me. I think you're not just after the God-breaking talisman, are you? Could it be because of my Jiao Dragon clan identity? Shut up, don't ask me. You should have died in the Demon Saint Hall. A few dozen days ago, when Feng Xie and Zhao Qingtu were fighting in the Demon Saint Hall, Ying Dai originally intended to capture both of them, but the demon race's prophet used fate as a reason to stop Ying Dai's actions. Listening to the divination of that yin-yang weirdo, that day I spared your life. I didn't expect you to be so eager to die. Ying Dai suddenly turned his head to look at the group of demon beasts. Go kill the Jiao Dragon group, or be ground to dust by me. Choose for yourselves. The demon beasts heard this, and were all scared into a cold sweat. Without saying a word, they immediately surrounded Feng Xia and the others. Little fox, little tortoise, this matter has nothing to do with you. Leave right now if you want to leave. Jiao Dragon, don't even think of putting on an act and abandoning us. Seeing that they were standing on his side, Feng Xia also felt a little comforted. Don't be self-moved. Today, all of you will be buried under the central divine mountain. I'll handle the holy sun. You guys keep watch on the surrounding demon beasts. Don't let them cause trouble. Facing this famous holy son of the demon race, Feng Xia did not dare to be careless. He directly unleashed the Geo Dragon clan's ultimate move, the Frost Dragon. Under the erosion of the cold air, Ying Dai quickly turned into an ice sculpture. It's this move again. I was frozen for 3 hours that time. Descendant of the Geo Dragon clan. You wouldn't think that tricks used to deal with those weaklings would also work on me, would you? Ying Dai used the power of lightning to forcibly break the ice seal. The bloodline you've always been hiding turns out to be a lightning cullen. It seems that before ascending the ascension stairway, I have to conquer you, this hidden boss as well. Feng Xia used his second ultimate move, Azure Dragon Tei rending heaven and void, but Ying Dai just casually waved his hand, and Feng Xia's attack was immediately resolved. Are you kidding me? Just using one hand he blew away the attack. Could this be his race's innate talent, the Cullen Arm? What if I picked up the Cullen Arm attribute? Wouldn't I be invincible? Facing me the Holy Ancestor, do you still dare to be distracted? Ying Dai swung his Cullen Arm and punched straight towards Feng Xia. Due to the lightning power contained in Ying Dai's fist, Feng Xia felt pain all over his body. Before Feng Xia could react, Ying Dai's figure had reappeared before his eyes. Ying Dai punched again, directly hitting Feng Xia's chest. This guy is indeed worthy of being the demon race's holy son. One punch knocked the main character to the ground. Seeing Feng Xia's disheveled appearance, old ancestor Chenq also couldn't sit still anymore. You little brat, who did you provoke now? That person is the holy son. I don't even know why he keeps picking fights with me. Senior, listening to what they said, his main body is a lightning cullen. The old ancestor can see, the white tiger and golden crow that you defeated earlier, either were suppressed by your azure dragon's dharma body, or they were countered by your elemental attributes. But the lightning cullen doesn't fall for your moves. I've measured that the enemy has reached the peak of the origin core realm, close to the harmonious dharma realm, just a little bit short. That can also be considered a blessing in disguise. What Senior means to say is, I still have a chance to fight him. Using normal methods won't work, but if you use a life-risking method, there is one way. At the same time, Mo Lion Q and the others were still fighting demon beasts desperately. It seems that Daoist Shai is not doing too well. Let's focus on dealing with the surrounding demon beast first. Little Jiao Dragon, he definitely has a way. After listening to old ancestor Chenqi's method, Feng Xia stood up again. What, you still want to struggle on your deathbed? How can I lose to you? You a coward who hides in the shadows and dare not show your face? Hearing Feng Xia's taunting, Ying Dai became enraged. Is this the last time you see this world? So pitiful for you, Jiao Dragon. You're a dignified holy son. I thought you could say some eloquent, cruel words. Is that all you've got? Feng Xia's repeated taunts had completely angered Ying Dai. He used a move called Cullen Myriad Lightning Falls, directly bombarding Feng Xia's body. Seeing this scene, Yu Niang and everyone were extremely worried. Under the bombardment of lightning, Feng Xia's whole body was charred black. Your filthy mouth, shut up forever for me. I don't know what other tricks you're hiding. If there's one more strike, then your physical body and soul will definitely die without a doubt. Ying Dai unleashed another blow, directly piercing through Feng Xia's body. Seeing Feng Xia being killed, Yu Niang completely panicked. I didn't expect that besides the first god-breaking talisman, even the immortal-breaking talisman is also in your hands. I don't need this kind of immortal-breaking talisman to resist the divine light. Then just leave it as a burial object for you, unlike you vulgar lowly creatures. I still have a more important mission at the Demon Emperor's mausoleum to complete. Yu Niang could no longer hold back, rushing straight towards Feng Xia. Xia, quickly wake up. Don't scare Yu Niang. I didn't expect there to be a 3,000-year-old black jade spider. Become my mount. I can spare your life. Yu Niang didn't say anything, just glared at him. The meaning in her eyes was no. Then that's a pity. Ying Dai launched another attack. In this life-and-death situation, Yu Niang took Feng Xia and left this place. What, she can even use earth manipulation? Yu Niang used earth manipulation, and brought Feng Xia back to where Bai Xiao and the others were. They hurriedly checked him, but discovered that Feng Xia's breath had disappeared. Clearly his heart and breath have stopped. But why can the little Jialong's inner core still sense the problem? That guy deliberately angered me. Yet he didn't avoid my attack at all. Demonic beasts heed my command. Tear the Jialong race's corpse into 8 pieces for me. This demon race's holy son is truly inhuman. He wouldn't even spare Fengxia's corpse. The demon beast heard Yang Daoyi's order and rushed towards Fengxia one after another. I said, that Jialong race guy is simply no match for the holy son. Don't be so quick to draw conclusions. It's not over yet. Block those demonic beasts. Don't let them deal with the little Jialong. Seeing the demonic beast charging over, Yunai completely erupted. With one move, Heavenly Net, she directly cut the demon beast into dozens of pieces. Whoa, what kind of being is this black jade spider? I'm also very curious. The current demon kings, none of them are so old. You're really a bunch of useless trash. I still have to do it myself. Don't even think about it. We won't let you get close to him. Throughout countless years, I've eliminated so many enemies. You alone cannot stop my plans. To stop Yang Doi, Bai Xiao and the others simultaneously unleashed their ultimate moves, but their attacks were easily blocked by Yang Doi. If it were a demon king, they could fight me a bit, but you're not qualified. Yang Doi used his thunderous power and sent Bai Xiao and the others flying out. At this moment, Mo Liang and the others from behind Yang Doi launched an attack, but Yang Dai reacted extremely quickly and backhanded them both to the ground. After dealing with the 4 of them, he headed straight towards Yunayang. Black Jade Spy, I'll give you one more chance. Hand the corpse of that kid to me. Don't even dream about it. Even if I die, I won't give a Xia to you. Yunayang launched a desperate counterattack, but Yang Dai dodged it in time. Seeing the marks left by Yunayang, Yang Dai couldn't help but marvel. Black Jade Spider, you really are something special. I won't let you touch Xia again. Yunayang's Heavenly Net move directly covered Yang Dai. Yang Dai didn't choose to dodge, but instead met Yunayang's attack head-on. Along with Lao Bang, the ground was covered in a cloud of smoke. The Spider Lord hit the Holy Sun. Did Miss Yu injure him? Yunayang didn't dare to be careless. She focused her attention on what was in front of her. But before Yunayang could react, she was suddenly grabbed by a hand. Although you have a 3,000-year cultivation base, you can't utilize it. You can't defeat me. It's just a pity I still have the key. I don't have time to slowly tame a stubborn spider like you. Just when Yang Doi was about to kill her, Fengxia's corpse suddenly surged up. But when he turned his head to look, Fengxia's corpse was still again. Just as Yang Dai was about to attack again, Fengxia's corpse surged up again. This action Fengxia made Yang Dai dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Fengxia was twitching, and suddenly his whole body stood up straight. Seeing this scene, everyone present was stunned. Weren't you already dead? How did you come back to life? Who said I was dead? Am I not living very well? Seeing Fengxia come back to life, Yunayang cried out with excitement. Xia, you're alive. Clearly just now you had no heartbeat or breath. Are you really okay? I saw you were seriously injured. Can we leave here? I don't want you to get hurt again. The Demon Emperor's mausoleum isn't fun at all. Don't worry, I'm fine. Wait for me to deal with that holy sun, and then I'll take you to find a place to have fun. Not long after Fengxia came back to life, Ying Dai launched a sneak attack again. With a loud bang, Fengxia was killed again by Ying Doi. Although I don't know what method you used to escape death once, this holy sun will just kill you again. This sudden event made Yunayang and the others stunned. But what surprised them was, Fengxia's corpse stood up again. Ouch, this numb feeling of being electrocuted is addictive. This action Fengxia completely shattered Yang Doi's understanding. Sorry, holy sun, I just can't seem to die. Didn't I scare you? Everyone look quickly. Strange patterns have appeared on little Jialong's inner core. What exactly is going on? I did indeed attack his true form. Not a snake-like clone like the Heavenly Snake Demon King. But not only did this guy not lose his life, but his cultivation realm is also increasing. Ying Dai could never have imagined that this was actually the method old ancestor Chenq talked about. When a person is close to death, all senses will be infinitely amplified. They can immediately absorb all the surrounding spiritual energy, and their potential will be fully activated. Quickly break through the realm. Based on that, in the cultivation world, there is a method of accelerating that few people use. That is to deliberately create an enlightenment tribulation. Placed in a dead end, then you live. Senior, why do so few people use it? Because it's too dangerous. This method will cause serious damage to both the soul and the physical body. And you will really lose your life. Moreover, this move can only be said to be fast. The effect can't be said to be good, because it is an artificial enlightenment tribulation. It cannot surpass the realm, and there is a possibility of regression. The benefits and risks are completely disproportionate. Under normal circumstances, people will not use this move. Then, Senior, what is the failure rate of this move? Originally it was only 50%, but now you have mysterious gold and silver evil bones. Then there is another way of saying it. Let the old ancestor in your purple mansion refine the mysterious gold along with the yen evil fruit. Use the mysterious gold to repair your soul's power, the silver evil fruit to repair your physical body. As long as you haven't completely died, kid, the old ancestor will repair your soul and physical body. You'll look like you've come back to life. Then wouldn't that be equivalent to me wearing a resurrection armor? Senior, then the artificial enlightenment tribulation. Could it be that? Is the answer not obvious enough? Just let that Kirin guy unleash his lightning. Then just let the Holy Sun play his role as a tool again. The old ancestor is inside Feng Xi's body, constantly using mysterious gold and silver evil fruit to repair it. It's no different from a kid holding a box of resurrection coins, playing an arcade game. Feng Xia, relying on his resurrection armor, constantly provokes Dao Yi. Dao Yi really couldn't endure it anymore. He threw a punch at Feng Xia's head. Receiving a punch with the power of Dao Yi, Feng Xia's head was instantly shattered. But Dao Yi was still not satisfied. He continuously attacked Feng Xia's body. I will beat you to the point where there's nothing left. See if you can still resurrect. At the place where Feng Xia disappeared, a tuft of hair suddenly grew out. Immediately Feng Xia's whole body crawled out from under the ground. Seeing such a bizarre situation, everyone wore confused expressions. Kid, provoke him more. Your core is about to be completed. Holy Sun, you're just boosting yourself to the sky? Yet you can't even kill a small flood dragon like me? You really have no strength. Feng Xia, in order to improve his strength, deliberately angered the demon race Holy Sun, in order to save face for the Holy Sun. Dai once again attacked Feng Xia. Seeing Feng Xia fall once again, Yunayang was also extremely worried. Holy Sun, although I have to admit that you are indeed very powerful, but with just you alone wanting to exterminate the flood dragon race, you are still not qualified enough. When they were alive, the flood dragon race's phaseless realm seniors couldn't possibly be defeated by you. If you are related to the extinction of the flood dragon race, then it must also be related to you. Holy Sun has killed him 9 times, yet he has resurrected 9 times. Kid, 9 times of death and rebirth to refine the core. Your golden core has been formed. Yes, Senior Holy Sun. It's your turn now. How do you want to die? You want to kill me? Aren't you curious about the truth of the one who destroyed the flood dragon race? Teska, no matter how you ask that question, the villain will never honestly answer. It's still easier to beat you to a pulp. Hemph, you just reached that realm. And you've already forgotten who you are. My Kirin's lightning versus your flood dragon's water is completely a counter element. First, I'll kill all of your companions, to let you drown in your own powerlessness. Respond to the Dao. Dao Ai used his lightning power to launch a sneak attack on Yunayang. Feng Xia with lightning speed blocked in front of Yunayang. Sorry, your lightning is useless now. How is it possible? What kind of technique does the flood dragon race have that can block my lightning? You take your limited knowledge of the world as a concept. Before Dao Ai could react, Feng Xia's fist was right in front of his face. With the asterisk bang asterisk sound, Feng Xia's fist smashed hard into his face. This punch is for my teammates. This punch is for Senior Jigyunchu. Feng Xia once again threw a punch, directly sending Dao Yi flying far away. Damn it, why am I being countered by him? Also, you shouldn't have touched my Yunayang. Yunayang is the most important person to me. Hearing Feng Xia say that, Yunayang's small face slightly blushed. Feng Xia had Yunayang help wrap spider silk around the cleaver. Holy Sun, receive my final move. You lowly creatures, I will make you souls scatter into nothingness. Stop struggling. The door to the Holy Sun's coffin, I have already sealed it shut. Feng Xia with one move of the killing intent slash, directly slashed at Dao Yi's weapon. How can I lose to a flood dragon and a spider? After Scream, Dao Yi was ultimately killed by Feng Xia. As expected of a boss-level opponent, the items dropped look rare just from their appearance. Did that guy actually defeat his Holy Sun? Seeing this scene, all the demons present were shocked. Axia, did we really defeat him? He won't be like you, spurt out a sound and then jump back up, right? Impossible, how could he have foreseen the situation now? As soon as Feng Xia's words finished, Dao Yi's body began to twitch. Oh no, my crow's mouth. Could this Holy Sun also have a trick up his sleeve? On the corpse of the demon race Holy Sun, something suddenly crawled out. This thing is none other than the long-lost dragon egg. Egg bro, so you were hiding on the Holy Sun all along? You almost gave me a heart attack? King Ling no longer had the strength to worry about her coughing blood, hurriedly hugged the dragon egg into her arms. Let old ancestor Chenq take out the remaining silver blood fruits. Quickly eat the silver blood fruits. The wounds on your bodies will quickly heal. Truly worthy of being a treasured cloud evil fruit. The pain on my body immediately disappeared. It melts as soon as it enters the mouth. In an instant, a current of heat flowed throughout the body, making people feel invigorated. Even in the ManhwaNo1 Imperial Palace, there isn't this type of fruit. The flavor of the silver blood fruit, if compared to something in my real world, it would be like raspberry-flavored chocolate with a hint of alcohol. For the majority of people in this world, it's something they've never tasted. You rotten dragon, just now you pretended to die, making me worry to death. Now you want to fool us with just a small fruit. It wasn't like I was pretending to die. Kingling, look, you're spitting blood again? Quick, eat it. Under the persuasion of Feng Xia and Long Dan, Kingling obediently ate the silver blood fruit. It's delicious, it's delicious. This silver blood fruit is so delicious. Are there any more silver blood fruits? I still want some, I want some. There's only one left for each of us. Biting me won't get you more. Little fox, this is your silver blood fruit. Thank you for staying behind in such a dangerous situation, and choosing to stand on my side. You, dragon, really like to show off. Of course, my intuition told me that you would win, so I chose to stay. I understand. Is this the tradition of the victors among demon beasts? In short, thank you for trusting me. Please enjoy the fruit. Of course, there are other reasons too. This rotten dragon fruit, although it has a unique flavor, still has the taste of raspberries. A sweet taste with a hint of soreness. Wait for me, I will soon catch up to your footsteps. To help you, Niang quickly recover her strength. Thanks, use food to tempt her. Little one, you're being naughty again. Quick, check how your core is doing. Senior, look, the lines on the core are still there. Don't rush, just wait a little longer. Is something happening? The lines have actually disappeared. Big price with short-term effects. This is the problem with this move. You've returned to your initial realm. The core will shrink again soon. Oh. If I don't level up, then don't level up. I'll level up again when I climb the sky ladder. At least the ending can be considered satisfactory. It's all thanks to you, Senior, that's right. I haven't checked the talismans that the Saint Child dropped yet. Here are the second and third ones. Breaking God talismans. One of the targets that the Saint Child aimed at me was to snatch the first Breaking God talisman. So why does he still have to go through the trouble of finding the Breaking God talisman number 23? Forget about it. Let's just make good use of them. Uniting Kingling. These two Breaking God talismans are for you too. Cheyanli. In their hands are Breaking God talismans number 23. Damn it, don't we have teammates? Team, what about me then? What about me? Didn't I view a whole stack of Breaking God talismans? Just randomly choose one with a leading number. After that, Feng Xiao arrived at the foot of the sky ladder. The Saint Child delayed us for half a day. Finally, we can climb the sky ladder. Just now we teased that dragon descendant. Only seek revenge on us. Quick, don't say that anymore. That fierce god is coming. It wasn't easy to get here to cultivate. It wasn't easy for anyone. After all, the Saint Child used his life to threaten you. I can understand you. This time's conflict can be forgiven. But if you dare oppose us again, you won't have another chance to speak. The demon beast heard these words, and all moved to the side at the same time. Little dragon, this is the barrier of the central divine mountain. Use your Breaking God talisman to break it. Feng Xia inserted Breaking God talisman number 001 into the barrier. Whoosha sound. The barrier of the central divine mountain immediately disappeared. Axia, is it fun up here? Is it? We'll know if we go up together. After so much hardship, Feng Xia finally started climbing the sky ladder. With a tried-out mentality, Feng Xia took a step onto the sky ladder. It seems like there's nothing special about stepping on it. Where's the divine light? Kingling was startled. Quick, raise your head. Hearing Kingling's reminder, Feng Xia hurriedly raised his head to look, only to see a golden divine light rapidly descending from above. Luckily, Feng Xia reacted in time and pulled Yu Niang out of the divine light's path. What the heck is this divine light? It's clearly a laser cannon. Under Bai Xiao's reminder, Feng Xia took out a talisman to block the divine light. After a loud bang, the second divine light was blocked by the talisman. Oh my, this whole handful of talismans only blocked one divine light attack. During the climbing process, it's necessary to continuously use talismans to resist the sky ladder's divine light. The type and number of talismans almost determine how long you can stay on the sky ladder. It is said that when the climber's snacks harmonize with the sky ladder, it will be based on the order number of the Breaking God talisman to enter a unique dreamlike world, and in that place, cultivate with time that is 10,000 times faster than reality. The longer the time in the dreamlike world, the better the cultivation effect will naturally be. After witnessing the power of the divine light, many small demons have started to lose heart and retreat. Those demon beasts who possess a certain number of talismans need to ration their time on the sky ladder. When Yu Niang stepped onto the sky ladder, her awakening mode was inadvertently activated. It feels so magic. I feel like my whole body is full of power. I feel like cultivating in this place. My realm can still increase. Wow, on the Dengshin stairway, can one freely enter a state of awakening? There's a saying in the demon realm, the Dengshin stairway is the necessary path for a demon king. It seems it can help people advance their cultivation level. And it is indeed true. Although there's the impact of divine light, under the temptation of advancing one's cultivation level and the mysterious second level, the Dengshin stairway quickly fills with demons again. And speaking of the world within the dream, how do we enter it? You there? You really came rushing here without any preparation. Kingling hadn't finished speaking when she suddenly felt sleepy. What's going on? Why are Yu Niang and Kingling dozing off? At the same time they fall asleep, the talisman begins to activate its self-protection function. Fed glances and discovers that all the demons on the Dengshin stairway have fallen asleep. Your long stylish braid. It turns out it's replacing bird feathers to be used as a blanket. That little fox holding that doll, it looks a bit familiar. Oh my, how did the little turtle turn into a ball? It turns out on this whole stairway, only I haven't fallen asleep. Then I can't lag behind either. After all, before transmigrating I was a professional game expert. I Gandhi must conquer this dream world. Once I become a little stronger, I will have enough spiritual power to cultivate my second Dharma body. Fenga calms down, and finally falls into a deep sleep, and his divine stone also fuses with the Dengshan stairway. It seems like his consciousness has infiltrated the stairway. When Fengxia opens his eyes in the dreamscape, he finds himself in a garden, and his arm has turned into a tree branch. What the heck is this? Why have I turned into a potted plant? At the same time, at the location of Fengxia's physical body, a figure suddenly appears. This time the leader is a human. Fengxia, through the Dengshan stairway, has entered the dream world. In the dream kingdom is an era where spiritual energy is extremely abundant, a cultivation holy land that cultivators yearn for. Even ordinary birds that fly are affected by spiritual energy and gain intelligence, and our handsome Fengxia has been in this cultivation holy land for 3 months now. During these 3 months, he has always been an ordinary potted plant without any particular features. Oh dear, there are birds coming to peck at the potted plant again. Go away, you can't come to steal food. If the Grand Steward sees it, we'll be punished again. Luckily it wasn't peck broken, or I'm afraid the Grand Steward would break my legs, although even birds can bully me. But in these 3 months, I haven't been without any improvement either, because I can only meditate every day. My ability to perceive and the stability of my Tao heart seems to have become much stronger. Although these things are useless for a potted plant, maybe they can affect the abilities of my main body. In the past 3 months, every day listening to people around me chatting, I also have a rough understanding of the information of this dream nation. This entire kingdom spans the entire continent. The great empire is called the Lingyan Empire. Its territory is much larger than the current ManhwaNo1 nation, and also the married demon kingdom. The Lingyan Empire, the current leader during this prosperous time is named Lu Xianqing. Under his leadership, the empire's strength has reached its historical peak. The empire's cities have magnificent high walls to protect the nation and its people. In the army there are countless high-level cultivators forming the empire's protective wall. Thanks to this, the people live and work in peace. Although demon forces occasionally invade the empire's territory, they are all repelled and suppressed by the empire's defensive forces. The human race is the leader of all races. But this Lu Xianqing seems to have an unspeakable male suffering. Every day he only knows how to work, and does not favor his harem. But these things have nothing to do with me, a potted plant. Although being a potted plant is very comfortable, but for a person who pursues speed like me, I can't keep being unproductive like this. Being a potted plant in the sub-level, I can't earn anything at all. How can I get out quickly? I still need to open a new save file. Right at this moment, the pond in the courtyard suddenly makes a noise. Boom, a loud explosion sounds. A column of water shoots straight into the sky. Oh my, what's the situation? Ha! I finally fully recovered. Where did this fire come from? The spiritual power of that guy placed outside the dreamscape is that of a super demon king. Am I just lying here and getting hit by a stray bullet? The demon doesn't pay any attention to Fengxia and directly stomps him to death. Damn it, I got stepped on and died. Fengxia gropes his body and doesn't find any injuries. He then realizes he's returned from the dream. This dream wasn't for nothing. Dreams can affect the physical body in reality. The origin core has also had some breakthrough. If I dream a few more times, maybe I can recover to the 4th heaven. Now it seems like nothing has changed compared to when I was dreaming. I was in the dream kingdom for 3 months. In reality it was probably just a blink of an eye. 1 minute in reality is 10 years in a dream, so this is what's called a decade in a dream. Looking at Yunayang sleeping soundly, Fengus's face unconsciously turns red. Yunayang is still so cute when she's asleep. The self-protection mechanism of the talisman during sleep is really very good. Without it, with the constant attacks of the divine light, how could we have a good sleep? Luckily I prepared enough talismans, and even saved a few breaking immortal talismans. It should be enough for me to conquer it. Oh, but the scene below is indeed much more tragic. The other demons, lacking enough talismans, have been forcibly knocked off the stairway by the divine light. At this moment, Qingling's body suddenly trembles. Fengxia just comes to check out the situation. When Qingling suddenly wakes up, poor Fengxia is directly blown away by Qingling. Oh, little Jiao Dragon, why is you? Fengxia, careless for a moment, is knocked off the stairway by Qingling. What was unexpected was that the ascending heaven ladder actually returned Fengxia. That's truly unexpected. Clearly, if the charms are insufficient, you'll be expelled by the divine light. But if there are enough charms, you'll instead be protected by the heavenly ladder. Right? What did you dream about? Why are you so frightened? I dreamt that I turned into a rabbit, but I kept being chased and killed by a big python. Ah, your true form is a Kongmang python. That's a real disgrace to the snake species. What about you then? Fengxia immediately froze. I turned into a potted plant. Oh, you dare mock me? Clearly you're even more miserable than me. Right, Qingling, in your dream, were you also in Lingyan Nation? Where is that place? I dreamed that I was in a forest. Little Wuya, you're awake too. Where did you dream that you were? What a coincidence, I was also in a forest, and dreamt that I turned into a snake. I was just about to chase a rabbit, when I was snatched away by an eagle, you bastard. So you were the snake? So everyone was in the dream, in a forest. It seems like the trial of the ascending heaven ladder has taken us to the same place, role-playing as different animals to cultivate. It seems like everyone failed in their dreams. Looking at them chatting about the same topic, Fenga seems lost. What exactly is going on? Why am I the only one who went to a different dream world? Yunaying still hasn't woken up. It seems she's still cultivating in her dream. I have to enter the dream again. Hopefully this time I can go to a better place. Draw a good identity. Please ascending heaven ladder. Don't give me a plant roll where I can't move again. When Feng Xia woke up in the dreamscape, a group of small fish appeared before his eyes. That's right. This time Feng Xia had turned into a small blue fish. You ascending heaven ladder. Are you deliberately messing with me? Feng Xia poked his head out of the water, looking around for a moment. The environment and characters here are exactly the same as last time. How can a salted fish push forward any progress? I should just die early, so I can get to the next home earlier. Feng Xia jumped up, directly jumping onto the ground. Oh my god, is this what suffocation feels like? It's so painful. The maid, seeing this situation, hurriedly picked Feng Xia up. Little boy, why do you want to seek death yourself? Isn't it better to live with this life? With a thud, Feng Xia was thrown back into the pond again. What the maid said reminded me. After all, my dream and reality is only for a few seconds. It's okay to stay here for a while. The maid is still here now, proving that the world-destroying monster hasn't appeared yet. But where exactly did that guy come from? Feng Xia gave up and gradually got used to the life of a fish. But being a fish is not easy. Eating fish food can lead to fatal overeating. Sunbathing can lead to fatal roasting. You can even be caught and eaten by cats in the palace. But Feng Xia was rescued by the maid every time in time. Feng Xia has never been in the water for so long. During this time, Feng Xia gained a deeper understanding of water attribute skills. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. The time when the demon beast appeared was exactly the same as last time. Feng Xia underwater discovered a big-headed fish, staring at him menacingly. This ascending heaven ladder is too much of a scam. It actually turned the male lead into a small fish. What's worse is, other fish are so hostile towards him. It's you, the big-headed fish, still dare to glare at me? I've been putting up with you for a long time. You bastard, it's me who has been putting up with you for a long time. The still water suddenly produced sizzling sounds. The next second, a pillar of water shot straight into the sky from under the pond. Are even the fish raised in Luotian City so difficult to deal with? You get out here for me. No wonder I couldn't find this guy's whereabouts. He was actually hiding in a pond as a fish. Oh my god, what is that in the sky? In this, a huge formation suddenly appeared. Wu Qianji, you defeated General. So you were hiding in her backyard as a small fish. I was just careless last time. Now that I've fully recovered, and also know your moves, prepare your coffin now. No, my moves? My moves are endless. Oh my god, she's actually a queen. So, could it be that the emperors in this ManhwaNo1 world all have such a cool style? Lu Qianqing, what nonsense are you talking about? Who in this world can have endless moves? Through our previous encounters, I've seen through you. You're just a fire-using sorcerer. This time there's only water and mud around. I'm the one who has the advantage. If you can fight back, then go ahead and try. As soon as Wu Qianji finished speaking, he was hit by a pillar of rock. Who said I only know how to use fire? Lu, I'm not a court jester. Don't look down on me. Lu Qianqing waved his hand. The pillars of rock behind him immediately charged towards Wu Qianji. Shouldn't you specialize in fire-based skills? How can you so proficiently control rocks and dirt? Feng Xia, out of the water, couldn't breathe, and was about to pass out. Lu Qianqing struck again. He sucked all the water in the pond up, including the water-based combat method that you think you're so proficient in. I also know the basics of it. How can someone be so proficient in so many elemental techniques? Could it be that you are the legendary Saint Spirit body, able to learn everything? If the human race had a Saint Spirit body, even the demon race's warriors cannot rise. I, your father, must kill you here. This move can flatten everything within a 10-mile radius. King Ba Bullet, stop! Lu Qianqing pierced Yu Qianji's head with a single sword strike. Please don't make too much noise in my palace. The craftsman will have a headache with the repairs. Lu Qianqing swung his sword, directly slicing Yu Qianji in half. This King Ba Bullet move isn't bad. I'll accept it. Feng Xia, who was knocked ashore by Yu Qianji, after witnessing the Emperor's battle, was also gradually nearing the end of his life. At this moment, Lu Qianqing also noticed Feng Xia on the ground. This little fish's aura is a little different from the others. Feng Xia woke up from his dream. He was gasping for air non-stop. It was clearly just a dream, but the feeling of suffocation is still too real. Little Jialong, are you awake too? Your complexion is terrible. Little fox, what are you doing? I just dreamed of turning into a bird twice. Now my body instinctively thinks my arms are wings. I guess you might have turned into a fish or something. Why can my legs only maintain this position? Being in a dream for too long? You'll have illusions that confuse it with reality. Your body is not in control, and doing fish-like actions. Don't stare at me like that. This action is too embarrassing. After playing and resting for a while, Feng Xiao and Bai Xiao finally got their bodies back to normal. With different expectations for the heavenly ladder, they continued to enter the dream again. In the third cycle of the dream, Fenga finally transformed into a human, but before he could rejoice for long, he was beaten up by someone. Hey, you new recruit, don't be lazy over there. Quickly go and patrol properly. Feng Xia's identity in the third cycle is a new recruit responsible for maintaining order in the palace. Feng Xia originally wanted to find Lu Chenq, also a saint spirit body, to ask for advice on cultivation methods. But with his current status, he can't meet him at all. Feng Xia also had no other choice, and had to obediently become a patrol soldier. But at this moment, a child suddenly bumped into Feng Xia. You dare you bump into someone? Am I blind or something? Hey, clearly you bumped into me. Why are you complaining first? That's not right. It seems we've met somewhere before. This prince do not know you. Don't you dare try to strike up a conversation with me. Just at this moment, the young prince was suddenly captured by someone. Please come back with us, prince. The teacher will be here to teach in a bit. It's all because of you, guard. The prince got caught. Is this palace mate again? Having to water the flowers, feed the fish, and also take care of the children. Truly multitasking too much. But not only is that kid's appearance, but even the way he speaks feels so familiar. Oh well, now's not the time to think about such things. My previous 2 game overs were related to that big-headed fish. In order to play more this weekend, I have to get rid of that big-headed fish first. That night, Feng Xia went to the palace fish pond when it was late at night. According to the experience of the previous 2 times, that fish was injured by Lu Chenq and has been lurking in the fish pond for more than 3 months. His wounds probably haven't healed yet. Feng Xia used the floating dream 3 lives technique to probe the fish pond. Damn it, that guy sealed a divine stone to heal his wounds. Now it's impossible to detect its aura at all. There are so many fish in this fish pond. How can I find that big-headed fish with my bare eyes? Feng Xia kept scooping fish with a net, but still couldn't get the big-headed fish. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared behind Feng Xia. You're so slow, it's unbearable to watch. Let me give you a hand. The palace maid, holding a lit bomb, threw it straight into the fish pond. The calm water surface suddenly let out a huge earth-shattering explosion. Oh my god, what happened? Clearly it's not the time for that big-headed fish to grow big yet, because the fish pond made a loud noise. The surrounding guards were all attracted. Damn it, the explosion has attracted people. How do I clean up this scene of flying fish in the sky? I can't manage that much anymore. Children make choices. I'll take them all. Before the guards could run over, Feng Xia had already grabbed the fish net and ran. You bold thief, you actually dare to break into the palace. Don't you dare stop. The palace maid next to them observed the entire course of events that happened here. Being a leader and not being able to solve such a small problem, that's not okay. The scene changes. Feng Xia escaped into the deep forest within the palace. He lifted the fishing net, preparing to find that big-headed fish. Damn it, it's this big. It'll take some time to find it. But my goal is just to eliminate the big-headed fish. Then let's deal with all these fish. In order to deal with that big-headed fish, Feng Xia directly made a grilled fish feast. Just when the fire was halfway through grilling, Yu Qianji suddenly appeared. Which bastard dares to disturb my healing? I'll tear you apart. Oh my, I didn't expect this monster to be so badly injured, yet still be able to transform. After seeing Yu Qianji's true form, Feng Xia was stunned. Haha, why did you become so small? You don't know death. You actually dare to laugh at me? Laughing, no. I'm just stating the facts. I just couldn't help but laugh. Wait, you just said become smaller. You know my original appearance. Before, when I revealed my true face, only Lu Chenq saw it. You are just an unnamed soldier? How would you know? Big-headed fish, who you calling a soldier? Stop talking nonsense. Just do it. You possess the abilities of the East Sea Jiao clan. Who exactly are you? You've killed me twice. You and I are naturally enemies. Yu Qianji's face was full of question marks. Who are you? Do I know you? You'll hide in the pond to heal your wounds. You'll fully recover in 3 months. Prepare to challenge Lu Chenq again. Right, how is that possible? How do you know my plan? Not only do I know your plan, I also know your ending. Next, you'll still end up as a fish head delivery. What not? Wait until I fully recover. I won't lose to Lu Chenq. Don't ruin my good plan. Wait until I kill you. Then I'll go back to resting. In this environment with abundant spiritual energy, Feng Xia easily transforms the butcher knife. Yu Qianji raises his weapon, striking towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia lifts the butcher knife, directly meeting the attack head-on. What Feng Xia didn't expect was, the butcher knife directly sliced Yu Qianji's weapon in half. You and your third-rate broken spear, it looks cool. But the quality is too bad. This trident was bestowed by His Majesty the Demon Emperor, for me to split mountains and calm the seas, and yet it was cut in half, cutting through a magical weapon given by the demon emperor. This mysterious butcher knife, although it's indeed incomparably strong in reality, it doesn't seem this exaggerated, right? This is not good. This human with an unknown origin makes me feel very uneasy. I'd better retreat first. Yu Qianji opens his mouth wide, continuously spitting out several water bullets. Is it because in this dream world, spiritual power is so abundant, or is it because I'm in my own dream, that I can become stronger according to my subjective consciousness? If I am affected by my own subjective thinking, then if I imagine myself full of defenses, can I become invulnerable? The water bullets strike Feng Xia's face hard. Experiment reveals the truth. In this world, my power is not determined by my subjective thoughts. Although I don't know why this guy suddenly became stupid, taking a hit from me, but I'll take this chance to slip away. Yu Qianji uses his directly burrowing into the ground. This big-headed fish can also swim underground. Isn't that similar to Yu Niang's earth manipulation? To have a skill like Yu Niang's, I definitely have to get this skill. This super demon king was so scared by Feng Xia that he fled for his life. As for Feng Xia to chase after him, he improvised a runaway skateboard. Using solar divine fire to generate power, and using the Yama armor as a pedal, he created a Feng Xia brand runaway skateboard. Seeing X's actions, Yu Qianji was also shocked. Big-headed fish, I've caught you this time. Feng Xia uses the thunder law, releasing countless bolts of lightning. A loud boom is heard. Yu Qianji is electrocuted and cries out miserably. I only used a fraction of my power. Why are so many tears flowing? Is this the experience of cultivating in a world with abundant spiritual energy? It feels so good. I originally wanted to give him a way out, to ask for more information about this world. I didn't expect him to be directly electrocuted into ashes. In the dream world, attribute orbs can still drop. It's just that I don't know if the orbs that drop in the dream can be brought out. Right at this moment, the voices of guards suddenly come from afar. When the guards rush to this place, Feng Xia's silhouette has disappeared without a trace. Feng Xia uses Yu Qianji's skill, hiding in the grass. After seeing the guards leave, Feng Xia emerges from the ground. But right at this moment, a huge formation suddenly appears in the sky. This way of appearing, could it be Lu Qianqing? Not having time to escape, Feng Xia once again hides into the ground. After a flash of light, Lu Qianqing's figure appears in front of Feng Xia, clearly feeling the aura of that Yu Qianji. Why did it disappear? This Lu Qianqing is too dedicated. He actually had to come in person. These disrupted demon race guys, all they know how to do all day is cause endless ambushes. They only focus on narrow-minded differences between races, without seeing the greater danger, hanging over the heads of all living beings. As Lu Qianqing looks down at the ground, he notices a strand of Feng Xia's hair. What is this? I have never seen any weeds grow so lushly. Hearing Lu Qianqing say that, Feng Xia feels like he's about to be finished. Just as Lu Qianqing reaches out to grab Feng Xia, a guard suddenly runs over. Your Majesty, why did you come out in person? With the nation's affairs so busy, and villains causing trouble, just let the guards handle them. No need, I've already found the villain. When Lu Qianqing looks down at the ground again, Feng Xia's strand of hair is no longer there. Lu Qianqing looks towards the ruins in the distance, seeming to connect something. So that's how it is. That little mouse, I will definitely catch you. Isn't this queen a bit too full of energy? She has to personally handle such trivial matters. Not long after, Feng Xia has already returned to the palace. He thought no one would know, but he didn't expect Lu Qianqing to be waiting for him here already. Little guard, I found you. Feng is so scared he hastily kneels down and smiles. This humble servant greets your Majesty. Why do you have to kneel? I have long abolished these outdated customs. Let's get to the point. In the secret forest of the palace are the ruins of demonic beasts. Is that your doing, right? Very young, your age also matches. I also saw you doing very well just now. I appreciate you very much. It's such a waste to just be a normal guard. What's with this tone of keeping a young gigolo? Could it be that Lu Qianqing is interested in young boys? At this moment Feng Xia has imagined indescribable images. Could it be that my virginity will be given away in a dream like this? You don't need to do the guard work anymore. I have another important task I want to give you. Feng Xia originally thought Lu Qianqing wanted to keep him. Unexpectedly, Lu Qianqing only wanted him to do something big. In the blink of an eye, 3 months have passed. Today is a special day. All the streets and alleys of the entire Lingyan nation are decorated with lanterns and flowers. Everywhere is filled with a joyful atmosphere. In the sky above Lingyan City, you can occasionally see long bridges crossing the sky, connecting heaven and earth, as if connecting to countless worlds of aura. The powerful experts with overwhelming aura are passing through the divine bridges, descending into the city. The 10-year-old young prince of Lingyan nation will be appointed as the crown prince. His Majesty the Emperor has issued a nationwide edict. The capital will hold a grand feast, for 7 days and 7 nights, to entertain countless guests from all over the country. Among the experts who have come here, there are those who have made a name for themselves for many years, dominating one side. There are also recluses who have been in seclusion for many years, or those in power from major families. Regardless of identity, regardless of origin, As long as they are willing to send blessings to the young prince, then they are guests of the Lingyan Emperor. Why it was possible to simultaneously invite these divine beings? It is all thanks to the face of Her Majesty the Empress. Lu Qianqing, the Empress who protects Lingyan. Her realm of strength is already unfathomable. It is said that she is only one step away from becoming a god, always protecting the safety of the human race, confronting the demon race. She is the strongest person of her time, but Lu Qianqing has no biological children. The young prince is someone Lu Qianqing brought back after a battle with the demon race. She brought back an orphan, although not of Lu Qianqing's bloodline. She loves him very much. Because of Lu Qianqing's full support, the officials in the palace did not dare to speak out, thinking that this child is the future pillar of the human race. It also suppressed the opinions of many ministers. Although he is not Lu Qianqing's own child, but as the young prince grew up, he has some resemblance to Lu Qianqing. It's just that no matter how the young prince studies, he still can't learn the key to unlocking the divine wheel. This point, compared to Lu Qianqing, the strongest person on the continent, it makes people feel the difference is too great. The matter of the crown prince is a major national affair. There are still many people dissatisfied with Lu Qianqing's actions, especially Lu Qianqing's younger brother, but Lu Qianqing's mind has been made up. No matter what they say, they cannot change her mind. As for our handsome Fenia, he is now following Lu Qianqing's orders, acting as the close bodyguard of the young prince. Your Highness, allow me to remind you for the 10th time. The coronation ceremony has started for a long time. Are you really not going? From the day I entered the palace, I have been diligently studying. Because I know that my origins are not right, the officials will not support me. But I don't understand why. The divine wheel that ordinary people can unlock in half a month. I've spent 4 years and still can't open it. I'm a bit unable to persevere anymore. The relatives and officials are not letting this child live in peace. His current situation reminds me of the aunts and uncles in real life. Everywhere there are adults who take pleasure in belittling children. Don't be sad, you are not a waste. You were born with extraordinary intelligence. At the age of 3, you could already understand the memorials. You've memorized the books and strategies. Most importantly, amidst these difficulties, you still maintain a kind heart. In the future, you will definitely become a good emperor. The matter of cultivation, I will help you find a way. Okay, that's enough. Stop joking around. You're just a guard, what can you do? But what you said makes sense. What kind of cultivation talent? I Lu Chenhai am Lu Chenhai. You want me to be like that? Then I'll be like that. So thick skin. The enemies of the emperor. I will solve them all for you to see. Not bad. This is more like what a crown prince should be. It's just that I didn't expect that your name and mine. Before Fengxia finished speaking, he already felt something was wrong. Why does this guy look a little like old Ancestor Chenhai? Never would have guessed. This useless prince is actually the renowned old Ancestor Chenhai. To help Lu Chenhai unlock his divine wheel, Fengxia has tried many methods, but the results are still the same. Lu Chenhai still shows no signs of breakthrough. Sai, it seems these materials are not suitable for you. On the night of the coronation, the main character of the enthronement ceremony ultimately still chose to watch from a distance. Fengxia and the young prince stood far away from the ceremony, watching the lights all night. Under the bright lights of the coronation ceremony, Fengxia clearly saw the unwillingness on the young prince's face. A few days later, Fengxia went through the palace's library, choosing thousands of cultivation textbooks, choosing a sorcery book for the young prince to try. But without exception, these textbooks were unable to help the young prince unlock his divine wheel. Could it be that everything I've chosen is not suitable? The cultivation paths recorded in these materials should be complete, right? If there is still another way, then the only other one would be the floating dream 3 lives technique that the senior taught me. But at that time, Senior Chenhai directly poured the floating dream 3 lives technique into my head. I learned it in a very strange way. I don't know anything about its operating mechanism or principles. There is absolutely no way to teach this technique to others, regardless of what, apart from the appearance and name, this hard-working waste. No matter how I look at it, he doesn't look like the invincible Senior Chenhai. But then again, if it's possible to meet a Lu Chenhai in a dream, then could this also be the Xuanyuan world in reality? I need to verify it a bit. Do I need to verify it a bit? Your Highness, I want to go to the sect near Kanglan Mountain. See if I can find any help. For your Highness. That's fine too. But Prince, I have one request. Are you sure the Queen allowed you to leave the palace like this? Of course, why else would we leave the palace? And knock out 5 guards, tie up 8 palace maids, and even use the secret passage to get out of the Imperial city? That's what makes it adventurous. Not long after, Fengxia and the others arrived at the Kanglan Mountains. Look, there's a stone stele here with the place name carved on it. As Fengxia stepped forward to examine it, he discovered a very familiar name. Now Kanglan Mountain is here, Tianqiu Valley is also here, but now Tianqiu Valley is completely deserted. Plus the Senior Chenhai who's still small next to me. If the heavenly ladder is not playing with me, then it can be concluded, Lingyan fruit is a suspended world, a country that once existed in the past. This conclusion, is it possible to continue dreaming this dream? Then it could be known. Why was Senior Chenq trapped in the Divine Artifact Valley? Could we find a way to save him? Why do I feel that your eyes are suddenly full of love? How disgusting. It's a pity you're still a useless cultivator. Who knows how long it will take until you dominate ManhwaNo1. What are you talking about? Ranwar's. Just to mock this prince. Sorry. I accidentally spoke my mind. Howa, just as the two of them were chatting, a group of assassins was quickly approaching them. The master has ordered kill without mercy. Leave no one alive. Oh my god, why are there assassins here? The prince has just been made crowned prince. And immediately there are people who can't sit still. Palace dramas really didn't lie to me. This is a group of assassins who kill without blinking. Their goal this time is Fengxia and the young Prince Lu Shenhai, facing the attack of the three assassins. Fengxia directly activated the unrivaled scholar's 13 swords. He actually blocked it. The assassins were dumbfounded. If you guys are going to be so vicious, then don't blame me. Fengxia swung his sword, directly killed the three assassins. Fengxia sensed another person's aura. He hurriedly took the young prince and left this place. But just as they flew into the air, they encountered a stream of sword energy flying towards them. The sword energy swept across, directly severing the wings of their mount. Due to the loss of balance, Fengxia and the others fell hard to the ground. Looking at the man approaching, Lu Shenhai's heart suddenly trembled with fear. Third. Why is you? Lu Chanhua said coldly. Don't call me by that title, you bastard. So you are the villain everyone talks about. Third prince, you're a real wolf in sheep's clothing. The young prince is still your grandson. How can you have the heart to kill him? This prince has no grandson. What qualifications does this bastard have to be crowned prince? Even if he does not have the imperial bloodline, the young prince is still the crown prince appointed by the queen. Do you want to oppose the queen? The high priest's divination is nonsense. This kid is just the savior of the ManhwaNo1 continent. Elder sister, you are just listening to rumors. Possessed by a demon. The mistake my elder sister has made. Let me, this younger brother, help you correct it. That's typical golden hour palace drama dialogue. Today I will cleanse the Lingian imperial bloodline. Kill them for me. That bastard has quite a temper. It seems we can't negotiate. Your Highness, get ready to escape. Fengxia hugged the prince, preparing to use the fish-like evasion technique to leave, but Fengxia went in. The young prince fell to the ground instead. For a moment everyone was stunned. Fengxia kept pressing down on the ground, but the young prince couldn't go into the ground no matter what. How could I not think of that? This fish-like evasion technique can't carry people like you. Nanyang's earth escape. That bastard third uncle is a true spirit quiet realm expert. He also has many magical artifacts. Have you thought of a way to escape yet? I will definitely think of a way to get you out. Also, who are you calling a bastard fish? Oh, it's my fault. It was my wish to come to Kanglin Mountain that caused the third prince to have this opportunity to take advantage. Thinking, if this were a first-person shooter game, when being besieged by more enemies than yourself, then what should you do? Although my hands are holding a butcher's knife, and I'm wearing the Yama King's armor, my equipment is a full set of weapons and level 3 armor. Against these assassins, if I rush up to kill 1 or 2 assassins, the rest will surely rush up to ambush and kill me. This group of people is on guard now. It's impossible to be like just now and solo through 3 of them, to kill our 3 brothers. Don't underestimate that kid. Continue to keep your distance. Don't get close to him. Surround them. Don't engage directly with him. Wait for the third prince to arrive. Damn it, this group of people. They're just lingering outside my attack range, not fighting with me. Are they trying to exhaust my strength? Fengxia turned around, throwing a few lotus flowers towards them. Seeing Fengxia throw something out, the 4 assassins immediately scattered. They didn't explode. What is that kid up to? Just a trick to deceive us. Continue to chase, don't let your guard down. Still continuing to chase, then try this one out. This is a new skill created by Fengxia himself, Thunder Flash. Fengxia took advantage of the assassin's inattentiveness, and threw out the Thunder Flash. As the dazzling light of the lightning exploded, all the assassins stopped in their tracks. You stupid assassin. Taste my self-made dazzling flash grenade. The light is so blinding. Good thing I managed to cover my eyes in time. That brat thinks we'd let our guard down. He's underestimating us too much. Fengxia, who was walking, suddenly braked hard. Is he trying to turn back to kill us? The whole team retreat. Keep your distance. Seeing them retreat, Fengxia revealed a sinister smile. The assassins kept retreating, completely unaware of the lotus behind them. When they realized something was wrong, the lotus was already emitting a blinding light. The assassins in an instant were blown into the sky. That was all just the warm-up. This is the main course. Using flash grenades, forcing the enemy to retreat to an ambush location, is one of the tactics I'm best at. Miscellaneous fish, you're really amazing. Little prince, if you don't know how to praise people, then don't. Finally got rid of these mortal-hungry wolves. Taking this opportunity, quickly get away from your third prince. Before Fengxia could finish speaking, he was pierced through by a sword. This sudden situation stunned Fengxia and everyone else. You dog slave, who did you say you were going to abandon? ManhwaNo1 forcefully flung him aside, and Fenia fell heavily to the ground. His footsteps and breath completely disappeared. Is this the true power of a true spirit realm cultivator? With this body, is this as far as I can go? Because Senior Chenq was killed in the dream. Fenia also woke up from the dream. Little Jialong, what did you dream about this time? Did you end up dying again? Because the experience was so real. With time passing, the sense of failure from the bad end is even stronger than what Diao Temi gave me. Fenia, while speaking, suddenly remembered something. Senior, I have something urgent to find you for. Normally he would respond if I just called him Senior. Could it be that the fight against the Holy Sun exhausted him so much that he fell asleep at this moment? Yunayang also woke up from the dream. Axia, I had so much fun in the dream, but I couldn't find you no matter how hard I tried. Where did you go? It's a pity that we were not in the same dream. Oh right, what did you do in your dream? There were a lot of delicious food, and many little demons played hide and seek with me too. Along with Yunayang waking up, everyone on the heavenly stairway woke up at the same time. Why did you all wake up at once? Then you should ask the spider master. Yunayang, when she entered the dream, was still a spider, but the food in the dream would keep regenerating after she ate it. So Yunayang kept eating and eating non-stop. After experiencing a few years in the dream, she had transformed into a majestic mountain-like being. Because her eating behavior couldn't be stopped, the other demons in the dream kept their distance from Yunayang. In the end, Yunayang grew to almost the size of an entire forest. The spider master swallowed the entire forest. The server crashed because of what Yunayang did, so that's why Yunayang woke up. After a moment of grumbling, we still have to see if the heavenly stairway is truly useful. After experiencing the dream adventure, everyone's origin cores have become more radiant. Then Fenia told his teammates about his adventure in Linyun Nation, for his teammates to listen to, but since the little prince in the dream and old ancestor Chenq were of the same generation, Fenia decided to investigate first before telling everyone. The library in the royal palace did not record a country like that at all. Moreover, Lu Chanqing that you mentioned, if he was really a peerless expert close to a deity, how could he have disappeared without a trace? Could it be some ancient nation? Doesn't the little dwarf in your ring know? I have more important questions to ask him. But Senior Chenq still can't be woken up. I also don't know if it's because of the heavenly stairway's influence. Because I couldn't think of an answer, I'll go back to dreaming again. Everyone keeps sleeping. Your server must have been fixed already. This dream is related to Senior Chenq. I must investigate this thoroughly. When Fenia opened his eyes, he found that he hadn't gone into the dream. Where is this again? It's not like I finally got a clue, but now I can't get to Linyun Nation, right? At this moment, a young lady suddenly hugged Fenia. You've arrived, seeker of truth. To clarify the background of old ancestor Chenq, Fenia entered the dream world again. But this time, he didn't enter Linyun Nation, but arrived at a mysterious space. In this space, a mysterious young woman appeared. You came a bit faster than I anticipated. Is there something in the dream that you're particularly concerned about? Are you the palace made from my dream? To be more precise, I came into your dream. Let me introduce myself. I am the spirit of the heavenly stairway. My master transformed me into a spirit maiden, the master of the heavenly stairway. So the heavenly stairway is not a natural object. Then who is that person? What exactly is my dream? My task is just to observe the heavenly stairway. I'm sorry I cannot answer all your questions. That Linyun Nation, it really isn't just a simple dream. You're quick to understand. Before there were many fools, until the very end, they still thought this was just an illusionary dream. Isn't it because we met a fellow countryman, that you're being lenient to an old acquaintance? I'll take that as you're praising me. But what exactly was that Linyun Nation? Why is its existence unknown to everyone now? The golden age of the Linyun Nation encompassed the territories of 8 major cities on the continent, boasting a population of millions. From the founding Emperor Linyun Shi, a total of 10 emperors reigned, enjoying 199 years of national fortune. The Linyun Kingdom definitely existed. It's just that that dynasty is a thing of the past. It has become a piece of erased history. Erased? What kind of operation is this? The Linyun Kingdom has such a long foundation. How can it be easily erased? More, why am I the only one dreaming of this history? Because only those who possess the number 1 divine breaking talisman and the power of the immortal breaking talisman are qualified to see this history. Only then are you qualified to peek at the secret that the master hid in the dream. What secret did your master actually hide? It is a secret related to the master and the sealing of the spiritual energy of this continent. After hearing the spirit maiden's words, Fenia immediately fell into contemplation. The demon emperor's mausoleum changing the heavens and the earth, the plan of an empty history. All the clues have been linked together. I came to the demon emperor's mausoleum to lift the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, so that I can break through the limits of spiritual energy. The limit, I can finally know it. Just as Fenia was about to ask about that secret, the spirit maiden directly refused. The master has set a rule. If you can complete the Ascension Ladder trial, you will naturally know the truth. Is there a need to be so stubborn? What is with this attitude of knowing everything, yet not willing to tell me? It's so annoying. This matter concerns the entire continent. If told casually to a useless person who can't even find out the truth, not only will it not achieve the effect the master desired, but it could also potentially cause new disasters. The fools in the past have all failed. You are the first person, in thousands of years to come here. I have high expectation for you. Oh, and did Sister Linglong discover that I am a person of the human race? From the moment you stepped onto the heaven ladder, I already realized it. Oh, right, one more thing. I think I should tell you this beforehand. Remember that the heaven ladder dream is just an image of history, although you can interact with the past, but it's not time travel. Your actions will not change the course of history, so don't develop real feelings for the people in the dream. Are you telling me that I can act however I want in the dream, and live a little unscrupulously? Is that right? It's okay if you want to understand it that way. In short, the content of the Heaven Ladder's trial is only one thing, which is to find out the truth about the Linian Kingdom's destruction. If you have the ability to find it, then you will understand everything. Sister Linglong, I have another request. Can I not be a miscellaneous fish anymore? That depends on fate. The Heaven Ladder has its own choices, and I can't interfere with that. What does your master actually like to design? All these things that make others uncomfortable. Too much nonsense. Hurry up and go. Can he find the truth that the master left behind, before everything goes down the same old road? After bidding farewell to the spirit maiden, Fenia entered the dream of the 4th week. The Heaven Ladder has opened its eyes. This time the outfit I was given is quite cool. Could it be that this week is a pure love storyline where I can have a romance with a princess? As soon as Fenia finished speaking, he saw a giant minotaur. Human, taste the wrath of the minotaur. General, be careful, it's a minotaur. Fenia turned his head to look, and found a group of soldiers behind him. Only then did Fenia react. This week his identity Zomu is that of a general, killed. And your defense line will surely be in chaos. Then I will have rendered a great service. Facing the minotaur's attack, Fenia completely ignored it. Only a swish was heard, and the minotaur was instantly cut in half. Minotaur running into me, a pure love warrior. Consider yourself unlucky. It's so satisfying, the status of a general. My cultivation realm is indeed much stronger than those nameless soldiers. This week I can finally turn things around. From the soldiers' accounts, Fenia learned about the current battle situation. They were on their way back to camp when they were ambushed by the Minotaur army. They are currently trying their best to break through the encirclement. Fenia leaped up, directly flying into the air. If I use this body in combination with the attributes I've learned, I can unleash a power that's hard to imagine. Today this general will let you know what a pure love apocalypse is. Light blast cannon annihilate the Minotaur. After repelling the large Minotaur army, Fenia successfully returned to camp. General, why don't we take advantage of our victory and capture them all at once? Don't you understand the logic of not pursuing a desperate enemy? There is a more important matter right now. Help me deliver this secret letter to the Imperial city. Remember, it must be personally delivered to the little prince. Although I haven't been in contact with the prince this week, the third prince wanting to harm him is probably not a 1 or 2 day thing. That scheming ghost must know the warning in this letter. Now I am a general guarding the border of the Linian Kingdom, a world away from the Imperial city. I can't leave the army at will. Otherwise, I would have wanted to go to the Imperial city and see what's going on. Senior of Sister Linian said, the events in the dream are all copies of reality. Then the person in reality has already grown up. Then that person, no matter what, can definitely escape the clutches of the third prince. I don't need to worry too much. I am more curious. With such abundant spiritual energy, and so many powerful cultivators, what kind of monster is the enemy that can cause the Linian Kingdom to be erased from history? Senior Chenq, how did you go from being a clueless child to becoming old Ancestor Chenq? The Ascension Ladder has brought me here. There must be a reason for the destruction of the Linian Kingdom. Wait for it, I will definitely dig everything out. In the blink of an eye, 7 more months have passed for Fenia here. Taking advantage of the Queen's seclusion, over the past few months the demon race has constantly invaded the borders of the human race. Zongxia, as the border general, has always led troops to resist the invasion. Without rest for 7 months, he is now completely exhausted. General, please hang in there. I heard that Her Majesty the Queen is about to emerge from seclusion. As soon as Her Majesty the Queen emerges from seclusion, these demons who do not know death will no longer dare to approach. Please eat something to replenish yourself. What is this? Why does it have such a strange shape? Oh, this was specially bestowed by His Highness the Little Prince, a replenishing and life-nurturing pill. Although I don't know what the general wrote, but after His Highness the Prince received your letter, he led many cultivators to fill up the fish ponds in the palace. Recently he has also been working hard to read books, and has started to recompete. He's become sensible, and I am about to fall apart. I thought I had chosen a good identity, and could have more fun this weekend. Damn it, I've been grinding monsters for 7 consecutive months. I'm going crazy. The taste is a bit spicy. It's not a joke, is it? As soon as Fengxia swallowed the pill, he felt spiritual power gushing out from his body, as expected of Chenq. I didn't expect the little prince to understand me so well. I get what I need right away. General, there's news. The reconnaissance team reported back that someone deliberately crossed the border. Great, this general must see who dares to play tricks at the border. During the General Fenga's last 7 weekends, he wasn't just focused on grinding monsters, but he used modern thinking to find answers to the spiritual maiden's test. Because the border is too long between garrisoned units, they rely on projection formations for communication. The farther the distance, the more spiritual power is consumed, but for the mighty Linian Kingdom army, it is an insignificant expense. After discovering that there was such a convenient thing in the army, he set up a separate reconnaissance team. On the border, he has released many projection points for all-day use. Collecting images from countless projection points has created a huge border surveillance network. Heavenly Eye use this method to monitor the movements of a relatively large eastern border region. Feng is suggested that the destruction of the Linian Kingdom that the spiritual maiden spoke of was related to the demon race that opposed the human Linian Kingdom. But there are too few clues, and they could only rely on the Heavenly Eye to cast a wide net. Now the fish has taken the bait. General, look, it's Dumaki. This person's travel route has avoided all the guard posts manned by people. The direction is likely the demon capital city outside of East Capital. This person knows the location of the guard posts, but doesn't understand the new Heavenly Eye network at all. It seems that they are from the heart of the court. Perhaps this is the crux of the plot. I must investigate carefully myself. This weekend is not like the last one. Lu Qianqing, that son's slave, has already started his focused seclusion. The senior is quite obedient, but Lu Qianqing is now invincible in the world. When he's in seclusion, the demons always cause trouble. Is it necessary to be in seclusion like this? There must be demons when things are abnormal. I'll use you as a clue then. Don't disappoint me. The old demon capital city, during the Linian Kingdom, the demon could only establish a concentration area in the barren mountains near the sea. This dilapidated place is really unbearable. Why should we be crowded in these mountains, while the humans live in luxury? Being a demon to this extent is really useless. But if we don't live in the demon capital, where else can we go? Humans kill demons with red eyes when they see them. Moreover, Wuchanji's infiltration plan has also failed. He was caught by the little human prince and roasted. But we are not completely out of options. It is said that the Demon King has recently been helped by a powerful expert and has found a way to deal with Lu Qianqing. A powerful expert who can deal with Lu Qianqing, better than nothing. Believe if you want to. Let's go to the demon capital to find out more information. The demon race of this era, their cultivation strength is indeed not small compared to the human race. Fengxia used the floating dream 3 lives technique to fake the aura of a demon type and move around freely without any demons noticing. Deep in the demon capital, Fengxia finally found that hooded figure. You finally arrived. This time you really made us wait too long. Good opportunities always require waiting. The queen is now in seclusion, at a crucial stage, and absolutely cannot come out. Now it's this king's turn. It's unexpected. That Lu Tianho is actually a traitor to the human race. Its third prince. He has thick eyebrows and big eyes, yet he could betray them. His small eyes and narrow face. It's obvious at first glance he is a traitor. And you even came looking for us. It shows that your plan to assassinate the little prince has failed. That bastard is still obediently in the palace, and there are many cultivators guarding him. This king has no chance to make a move. Even if you truly become your imperial sister, she will not hand over the throne to you. Humph, you demons don't need to meddle in this king's affairs. Internal. What about our deal? How have you all thought about it? Your plan is too risky. Just returning territory to the demon race is still not enough for us demons to take a risk. Then you all just accept to live under Lu Qianqing's shadow forever and huddle in those dilapidated mountains. Don't you want the demon race to rise up and stand on equal footing with the human race? Of course we do, but our ancestors spent a lot of effort back then, using the ancient demon formation of our demon race, along with the imperial blood of your Linian royal family, to seal that thing. That thing sounds so dangerous just from hearing about it. If released, I'm afraid this entire ManhwaNo1 world will fall into suffering. You are indeed a bunch of cowards. What are you all afraid of? As long as we achieve our goal, we can use my emperor's blood to seal him again. But the ancient formation of the demon race requires gathering the power of all the demon kings of the demon race. No one knows exactly how much it will take. By the time you ascend the throne, if you turn on us and kill all our demon kings, the demon race will truly be at everyone's mercy. If Imperial Sister successfully comes out of seclusion, in an instant, your demon capital city will be destroyed. We will also lose the chance to turn the tables. But now, other than believing in me, do you have any other choice? The ancient formation of the demon race, the emperor's blood of the Linian royal family, isn't the thing being sealed a nuclear weapon of this world? Instead of living precariously under the shadow of the human race, why not take a gamble with some civilization-destroying seal? It's probably just a scary story, right? It seems you've decided. You are a madman. Hopefully the madman will also keep his word. Hey, are you also easily colluding? Don't you know what will be released? Darling, but this matter has nothing to do with me. Just let them do their thing. It's all just history anyway. Complete the Heavenly Ladder mission. Receive the reward of the Heavenly Ladder. That's all I need to do. The scene changes. ManhwaNo1 and the others have arrived at the Gukshu area in the East Sea. I've cast a spell to temporarily put the guards to sleep, but we need to be quick. Once the ritual begins, all the guards will be alerted. It's going more smoothly than expected. There's so many, let's quickly make our move. To break the seal, the 3 demon kings have sacrificed a large amount of spiritual power. Under the powerful infusion of spiritual power, the ancient stone pillar emitted a whooshing sound. Jialong sensed the movement and immediately opened his eyes. Who are you? How dare you trespass in the Guixu forbidden area? You guys continue. I'll hold back this guarding Jialong. Old Jialong hasn't moved his muscles for hundreds of years. Your body isn't necessarily better than ours. Are you guys crazy? Joining with the human race to trigger the disaster seal? Do you know what kind of monster is imprisoned inside? We naturally know. But we also know the demon race is too tired of the cramped demon capital. Too tired of the oppression of the human race. Only by using unusual methods can our demon race have the possibility to rise again. Your Jialong race lives long in the East Sea Guixu area. How could you understand the suffering of other demon races now? Revitalizing the demon race. How can it be just for the moment, no matter what? I will not let you release the sealed monster. Hearing the old Jialong's voice, the other guards also rushed over one after another. Quickly use your royal blood to break the seal. Other Jialong race members will go stop them. This guy, just to get the throne, actually wants to break the disaster seal. Manhwa smeared his own blood on it. But the ancient stone pillar had no reaction. Why? I clearly used my blood. Why isn't it working? What did you use, Manhwa? Don't harm us. At the same time, Feng's is watching everything as a spectator eating melon seeds. Well, this is truly an era of demons dancing in chaos. Suddenly I feel a kind of luck that I was able to level up from the end of the law era. The royal blood has collided with the seal. We can't let them go any deeper. All the guards, kill these idiots quickly. Protect the seal. Humans, you'd better think of another way. We're not here to just watch. Manhwa's face showed bewilderment. Why can't the royal blood open the seal? At that moment, the stone pillar suddenly emitted a strange sound. Hey, this bit of blood isn't enough. Is that all your desire for revenge amounts to? Let me teach you. If you want my power, what price you need to pay? Fengxia, seeing the scene, was directly dumbfounded. What's the situation? Why is the blood moving on its own? Come on, stab yourself in the neck. Only then will the amount of blood spurting out be enough to show your true heart. Don't joke around. Doing that will kill me. You can ask for anything else, but my life. I still have to become the emperor of the Lingyan nation. Blah blah blah. Obediently offer your fresh blood. With a poof, the dagger uncontrollably stabbed directly into Manhwa's neck. A stab pierced through Manhwa's throat. Manhwa couldn't believe it even in his dreams. The existence in the ancient book was such a coincidence. It appeared right before my eyes. What makes you imagine that you have the right to choose? It's over. This time it's really over. With a large amount of royal blood infusion, the seal of the ancient book has been completely lifted. It has been sealed for too long. What should my debit line be? I've got it. The destroyer of heavenly mandate, the judge of the world. I am the nameless calamity in the world, the master of disaster. Seeing the true appearance of the master of disaster, the present demon kings were all stunned. Why are you all standing there dumbfounded? Is this kind of debate not popular anymore? It seems I slept for too long. Then I'll use you all to make up for my hundreds of years of emptiness. No, that's not right. Isn't this the world of 1,000 years ago? The aura of that fallen thing is somewhat familiar. Master of disaster, I am the one who released your power. I need your power. You dare to make conditions with me with your dirty Lingyan blood, but after all, you are the first material I got. After regaining my freedom, I don't mind making use of you. I can feel your thirst for power, your craving for strength. I will grant you all of it. As for me, after being imprisoned for countless years, I have also returned for revenge. Lingyan royal bloodline. Become my slave. Jealousy, fear, greed. The virtue of disaster will grant you new powers. The master of disaster is indeed quite capable. Even Manhwa with his steadfast mind was turned into a slave. This time it's dangerous. We have summoned an existence that exceeds our understanding. My skill in creating avatars is still very skilled, isn't it? Now you two become my slaves. The 3 demon kings didn't hesitate. They directly turned around and left this place. Such an impolite refusal, it really hurts my feelings. Go ahead, my loyal slave. Manhwa arrived in an instant, in front of the 3 demon kings. Before they could even react, Manhwa unleashed a terrifying attack. The leading demon king was immediately shattered into pieces. Manhwa opened his mouth wide, spitting the master of disaster out. Those eyes crawled out from Manhwa's body. He has been completely controlled. The Master of Disaster approached the two with extreme speed. Before they could react, they were controlled by the Master of Disaster. Stop, I don't want to turn into that ugly monster. Another two demon kings were easily controlled. Is that guy planning to spread like a virus? Under the invasion of the Master of Disaster, both demon kings have become his slaves. Our Jialong clan's immunity to the invasion of disaster is why we are responsible for guarding the other races in the East Sea. Because of our lax guarding, disaster has reappeared in the world. We must seal him in the East Sea. Come on, come on. Each of your roars will become my power. Go ahead and kill. The Jialong clan guards continuously arrived to protect, but Lu Taiho and the demon kings controlled by the disaster possessed even more terrifying power. The Master of Disaster's avatar quickly expanded his energy out of this sea area. The demon races corrupted by the disaster launched attacks on other creatures one after another, and further amplified the disaster. The entire sea area quickly turned into a sea of blood. The power of the Master of Disaster quickly invaded living beings outside of the Jialong clan. The Jialong clan, facing the rapidly growing disaster army, gradually became unable to resist. After the Jialong king gave the order, he decided to protect a portion of the clan to retreat, to preserve their strength to resist the disaster in the future. Those Jialong clan, if I could, I really want to turn all of you into my dolls. Warriors, protect the children and get them away safely. Tell those on land about the disaster that has happened here. King Chu, you go with them too. Hurry, father will hold them off. Just as Xiao Qingchu was about to leave, ManhwaNo1 appeared in front of him. Seeing such a terrifying monster, Xiao Qing immediately froze in place. ManhwaNo1 raised his large hand and struck Xiao Qingchu with his palm. Fortunately, Fengxia intervened in time and rescued Xiao Qingchu. Thank you for your help. But who are you? I have never seen you in our clan before. That's a long story. If I have to say it, I could probably be considered the Jialong clan's sound bastard child. Bastard child, fate is teasing. Fate is teasing. Now is not the time to reminisce about the past. Please tell me, what exactly is this disaster? He is a catastrophe that appeared hundreds of years ago and nearly swallowed the entire world. The Lingyan ruler and the demon emperor joined forces to seal him. Afterwards, the Lingyan kingdom was established. The existence of the disaster also faded away. As for what exactly he is, I'm afraid only the Lingyan royal family knows. If the aura of the disaster and the Holy Sun are very similar, could it be that the Holy Sun has been controlled by the disaster? So the real world, does this disaster also exist? If that's the case, then the heavenly abyss, perhaps it's not as simple as just discovering the Master of Disaster. That thing is that simple. ManhwaNo1, taking advantage of Fengxia's inattention, prepared to attack the others. Fengxia raised his cleaver, directly blocking in front of him. Third prince, let me be your opponent. Although Sister Ling Nu emphasized that I am only in a dream realm, and that nothing I do will have a real impact. But to tell me to watch them run wild and ignore it, I can't do it. Seeing the Jialong clan being massacred, Fengxia finally couldn't help but take action. ManhwaNo1 attacked fiercely without stopping, but Fengxia easily dodged them all. Look, what good have you done? Is this the power you desire? Your older sister is wearing herself out for Lingyan Nation, and what you're doing will ruin her. Lu Qianqing again, it's Lu Qianqing again. Lu Qianqing, I want to kill him. He's the one who stole everything from me. It's all because of him. If it wasn't for him, I would have definitely become the Lingyan emperor. This guy has completely lost his mind. Why should I teach a person in a dream? This is my move, thunderous single slash. This slash down directly cuts Lu Qianhua into two halves. At the same time, the other guardian dragons are being cruelly slaughtered by the Calamity Lord. The Calamity Lord in history needed almost all of the strongest experts on the continent to mobilize to be able to seal this monster. It's not something that our dragon clan, who are in charge of guarding, can deal with. The return of the Calamity has become a reality. Continuing to fight will only increase casualties. You guys quickly lead the remaining members of the clan away from here. What about you, sire? That young friend is fighting for our dragon clan. I have to stay here. If I can stop them for a moment, it will buy more time for you guys. Father, I'm scared. Let's go together. Don't be afraid, Kunchu. You've grown up. You have to be brave. Quickly take my daughter away. I'll hold them back. As soon as the Dragon King finished speaking, the two great demon kings arrived in front of him. Come here, you lackeys of the Calamity. I'll fight to the death with you. Back to Fengxia. He was shocked by the scene before his eyes, because Lu Tianhua's body was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. What a truly useless weirdo. How could you not withstand this little bit of power? What the hell is this? Could it be immortality? You are very special, but you do not belong here. Hearing this sentence, Fengxia immediately startled. I can't see through you. I hate those whom I cannot see through the most. Damn it, even with a true spirit realm body. Is it still completely impossible to resist the Calamity Lord? My world doesn't need existences like you, therefore you should disappear. The Calamity Lord made his move, directly erasing Fengxia in the dream. Fengxia outside the dream realm suddenly spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Is it because of the Calamity Lord? Dying in the dream realm can even cause injury to the body in reality. The Saint Sun has the same aura as him. Could it be that the Saint Sun is also a puppet controlled by the Calamity Lord? Although that was a monster from tens of thousands of years ago, it's likely that the Calamity Lord is still alive in this era. The Heavenly Ladder designed this irreversible level. Perhaps it also knew that the Calamity Lord has not yet been destroyed, wanting to take this opportunity to convey this information. If that's the case, then everyone will really be in danger. Senior, please wake up. Even with the true spirit realm and the power of the pig slaughtering blade, we still couldn't do anything to that monster. If you don't show up, who do I ask? At this moment, Fengxia recalled what the Dragon King had said. Only the Lingian royal family knows the secret about the calamity. Without saying a word, Fengxia punched himself in the head. Fengxia's action is called putting himself to sleep. When he opened his eyes again, he saw a pair of long white legs. Not bad, kid. You found the existence of the Calamity Lord so quickly. You cleared the Heavenly Ladder? You've fulfilled the literal requirement. You can stop here. Take your deserved reward and leave the dream realm. Spirit Maiden, older sister. Give me one more chance. I'm just one step away from the truth. You must have already felt it, right? If you directly confront the Calamity Lord, even if it's just in a dream realm, your body will not be unharmed. If you continue, I can't guarantee that your body in reality will not be destroyed. Do you still want to continue? Of course I must continue. Of course I have to continue. Even if my body is shattered into 100 pieces, I must clarify the truth. The cycle supplement can be opened with the immortal breaking talisman, but there's only one immortal breaking talisman. There is only one chance. Try your best to discover the secrets of Lingian Nation. In the 5 continents Tum Dream Realm, Feng Xia actually turned into a busty woman. Heavenly Ladder actually sent my soul into the body of a woman. Humph, it's just losing some things. For a veteran player like me, as long as I log into the account, I can immediately adapt to the version. There are many talismans on the table. This time my identity won't be a con artist or a demon hunter, will it? Then how do I get close to Lu Xianqing? Well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. I won't think about it now. If I were a boy now, I'd definitely. Just as Feng Xia was about to do something bad, 2 maids suddenly walked in. The maids were immediately stunned when they saw this scene. Oh my god, trouble's coming. High Priest. Every day at this time, shouldn't you be at the sacrificial altar? The High Priest they mentioned. Could they be talking about me? I heard a long time ago that Lingian Nation has a High Priest who is proficient in divination and hexing. I didn't expect that person to be me. Oh right, about today's matter. High Priest. We didn't see anything. Then Feng Xia pulled the 2 maids again and strolled around the palace under the guise of taking a walk. Combining the memories from the previous 3 times, I finally have a pretty good understanding of the palace's structure. Feng Xia originally planned to sleep in a bit, but was awakened by palace maids under the guise of divination. After so many days, it's still hard to get used to. My chest muscles have become so strong. Sigh, I can't feel a thing myself. More trouble. Braiding hair, putting on makeup and all that, for a straight guy like me, it's harder than packing a brake lever. Luckily, the High Priest had a lot of palace maids' clothes. I know you guys must be complaining now. Wearing women's clothes is only 0 times and countless times. But do you see me looking happy now? The lofty High Priest can't even lift a 5-lying heavy pig-slaying knife, is 1,000 jin hammer to me now. Not to mention using it. I can only learn from that woman. Put the knife on my lap and entertain myself. The High Priest is good at divination, astrology, and fortune-telling, and is usually gentle in dealing with people. All the palace maids in the divination temple have no sense of hierarchy, and run over to get their fortunes told every 3 meals. But the most headache-inducing thing is going to the bathroom like a girl. This is really hard to get used to. The divination temple is a divination agency established in the palace. Every month they have to observe celestial phenomena and predict the nation's fortunes. This is also the duty of the High Priest. It's really, no matter how many times I look, I find High Priest Sama very beautiful. High Priest Sama's eyes are truly too beautiful. The palace maid's praises were all heard by Feng Xia. How is your young master happy? How could your young master overstep the bounds? Feng Xia arrived at the divination room. He told all the palace maids behind him to leave. It's really a headache. How should I write my report to the court? I don't know anything about divination. Moreover, about the disaster, I should ask Lu Xianqing about it quickly. Previously, the High Priest helped the Empress establish the little prince's position as crown prince. Their relationship should be good, right? How about just directly asking? Fenga thought aimlessly. The crystal ball in front of him suddenly lit up. Lu Qianqing's image appeared inside the crystal ball. This crystal ball can let me see the person I want to meet. Still reading memorials while soaking in a bathtub. You're really busy, Lu Qianqing. After finishing reading the memorials, the anger in his heart immediately surged. Another letter impeaching the divination temple. This is the 100th time this month. The divination temple will be abolished sooner or later. The High Priest heard what Lu Xianqing said. Feng's face turned black. Crap, did I choose the wrong seat? This time it's going to be troublesome, can't act rash. Since I need to complete the mission with one life, it's better to be cautious. If I don't anger the Empress, then I'll be beheaded. Even if I don't understand divination, with my many weekend gaming experiences, I can be considered able to predict the future. No matter what, I must gain Lu Chanqing's trust first. Isn't it just romancing the Empress? I'm used to this. Since the male lead turned into a woman, I can't even hold a book. The physical fitness of this body really pales in comparison to my previous self. Yesterday, seeing Lu Chanqing's attitude, it's clear that he doesn't like me. Two important leaders of two nations not getting along. The historians must have recorded it, right? The previous emperor lost 2 sons in a row, and the whole court was in mourning. Only the eldest princess and the third prince remain. The third prince is still young, not yet mature. Ming followed the eldest princess in inheriting the throne. The previous emperor was quite miserable too. But these historical records end with the previous emperor. There are no records related to Lu Chanqing at all. I still have to probe the situation from the mouths of those close to him. Although asking the 2 palace maids, one fat and one skinny, is not without ways. But after all, palace maids and the high priest have different statuses. They can't easily complain about me openly. So, is there anyone in the palace who can tell me directly about the relationship between the high priest and the empress? Oh, that's right, there is actually someone. Moreover, they must know me. High priest's sister, you haven't come to play with me in a long time. I miss you so much. Sorry. Because the divination temple is very busy every day, so I don't have time to play with you. But no matter how long it's been, High Priest's sister is still breathtakingly beautiful. Although the words are not particularly poetic, this senior also knows how to compliment others. It's really unexpected. I came today because I have something to ask you. If it's you, I will definitely tell you everything. Right, of course. It's just that, actually, recently I want to get closer to Her Majesty. But I've always been wondering why. Her Majesty doesn't seem to like me very much. So I want to come here, hear your advice. You don't even know this. Sister, you are really silly. Because High Priest sister, the things you usually do completely go against the personality of the Mother Empress. This year's Heaven Sacrifice ceremony is cancelled. What is Her Majesty thinking? The Heaven Sacrifice ceremony is just a show to drain the national treasury. Cancelled, then no problem. Then why is the Moon Worship Festival also cancelled? To admire the moon, we can see it any day. The boats for the Divine Boat Festival are also not getting funded. If you want to row a boat, then go to the dock and row yourselves. Lu Chanqing, since you became Empress, you've become 10,000 times more old-fashioned than before. These things for a country are just cumbersome procedures that reduce efficiency. I also haven't banned your divination temple's holidays, have I? It's just that I don't want to waste national funds on these things. Are we really sisters who have been playing together since childhood? Isn't this just wanting to close down my divination temple? If we must spend money on festivals, then she'll only spend on festivals that bring political and economic benefits. Don't waste people and resources on ordinary festivals. Profit. Is your head full of nothing but profit? Lucha? Although she doesn't mind people just calling her name. But if you keep yelling and disturbing her while she's reading memorials, then she won't be polite. In the following period of time, the high priest constantly demanded money from Lu Chanqing. Regardless of day or night, the high priest clung to Lu Chanqing relentlessly. Lu Chanqing finally couldn't take it anymore. She directly ordered people to drive the high priest out. Her Majesty not cutting you in half is already giving you a lot of face. This high priest, although she also seems to have a problem with her brain, her behavior is somewhat similar to mine. No wonder no one has noticed that something is wrong all this time. Elder sister, I still have a question. It's fine if Her Majesty doesn't like me. Why do the ministers also have to impeach me? Oh, elder sister, did you hit your head on a pillar and lose your memory or something? Priest, after being left hanging by Her Majesty, you took the pretext of offering blessings to heaven and went everywhere asking for money from the ministers. Many ministers are sensitive to face, seeing that it was for blessing from heaven. They had no choice but to give it. This isn't a problem with your brain anymore. It's that you don't even have brains. The high priest and Lu Chanqing truly are a pair that can't see eye to eye. This time, the difficulty of their relationship has broken down from the start. It seems extremely difficult to win Chanqing over. If you had used the attitude you have now to negotiate with Her Majesty from the start, maybe Her Majesty would have listened to you for a few words. But it's too late now. And Her Majesty is also being a bit too rigid. People living and working in peace is the foundation of a country. Her Majesty has achieved people living in peace, but never thought that making people work and prosper is also what they need. Hearing what the little prince said, Fengxia seemed to have thought of something. The crown prince's investiture ceremony will be held soon, right? That's right, that's the kind that Her Majesty thinks has political benefits and is worthy of a festival, right? It doesn't matter whether I go or not. It's not fun anyway. That's not right. If it's a festival, then it should be about making my elder sister happy, right? I will definitely make your crown prince investiture ceremony as fun as it can be. Then I'll let your workaholic mother know what is called human touch. To improve his relationship with Lu Chanqing, Feng Xia decided to organize a different kind of festival. After Feng Xia bid farewell to the little prince, he went to Lu Chanqing's resting area. Seeing Feng Xia arrive, the palace maids frowned. But because of Feng Xia's identity, they had to obediently go inside and report to the little palace maid. Not long after going in, a thud was heard from inside. High Priest, Her Majesty is currently resting. Please go back. It's okay, I've long known this would be the result. If she doesn't let me in, then I'll just wait here slowly. Seeing Gusa's actions, the palace maids were all speechless. In the blink of an eye, 3 hours had passed, and Feng Xia was still sitting in front of the door. He was eating ice cream and leisurely reading a book. Judging by the sun's position, it's almost time. It turned out that Feng Xia had learned from the little prince about Lu Tianqing's schedule. Every week at 3:30 in the afternoon, Her Majesty will go to Zhou Hall. Lu Tianqing, I've got your schedule down pat. Come out here for me. As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, Lu Tianqing walked out from inside. Seeing Feng Xia in front of the door, Lu Tianqing's expression immediately changed. She directly ignored Feng Xia and turned to leave this place. Don't grimace so much when you see me. It'll affect your beautiful face. If you're still worried about the expenses for the blessing ceremony, then we have nothing to talk about. Lu Tianqing lightly snapped her fingers, and a teleportation formation immediately appeared in midair. Your Majesty, don't go. Today I want to talk about the new version. Idiot, at this moment you'll be cut in half. Oh my god, this teleportation judgment is so stupid. In a flash of light, Feng Xia and Lu Tianqing simultaneously disappeared. You're such an idiot. If it weren't for me reacting in time, your guts would be all over the ground now. Don't follow me anymore. My views and yours are incompatible. If I say that during divination I was pointed out by the heavens and have changed myself, I wonder if your Majesty would believe it. Give it a rest, I know you all too well. Don't think that just by changing the way you speak you can deceive me. Such a waste of time. The blessing ceremony you do only pleases the nobles in the palace, and does not benefit the many people under me at all. It's useless. Don't follow me anymore. Go back on your own. In a change of scene, Lu Chanqing arrives at Zhou Hall. Seeing Lu Chanqing arrive, the children all ran out one after another. It's been a week. I've missed you so much. Have you been practicing diligently lately? The basic cultivation techniques taught by Her Majesty, we have all practiced diligently. We still can't convert the spiritual energy very well. Although Lu Tianqing had told Feng Xia to go back, he still secretly followed behind. This Zhou Hall is indeed as the little prince said. It's a place that takes in orphan children caused by war. Your problem? I have a very good solution. Look at this. I'll demonstrate it for you. The children followed Lu Tianqing's method and cultivated together. Your Majesty, Queen, this is still a bit difficult. Concentrate your essence, Kuai, and spirit. Feel the flow within your body. It's very easy to do. Got it? What I'm lacking most now are basic lessons. So I can't comprehend and connect all the cultivation methods. This advanced basic course from the Queen really did make this young man's visit in vain. I succeeded. Spiritual power is flowing into my body. You're being arrogant too early. With this level, you're far from being able to be complacent. Sai, as expected, still a strict queen. Looking at the dispirited child, Lu Tianqing didn't know what to do. Just when Lu Tianqing was at a loss, Feng Xia suddenly squeezed in from outside. Little brother is doing great. It's good that you can do it this well. You must work harder. Seeing Feng Xia acting like this, Lu Tianqing felt a bit surprised. You did so well. Big sister must reward you. What do you want? I heard that looking at a beautiful big sister will help one grow into a man. I want to see a lot. As expected of the instincts of a man, I promise you Feng Xia used encouragement to help Lu Tianqing solve the children's problems. You did very well this time. I have to thank you. It's just a small matter. If your Majesty really wants to thank me, then please agree to let me hold a festival. If I approve you to hold a festival, I'm afraid you will empty the national treasury. Don't worry. This time I, the High Priest, will hold the festival without spending a single coin of your Majesty's. Why did you tell me to come to this fish pond? Although I said the festival doesn't need your Majesty's funds, I still need to earn some initial capital myself by eliminating the evil demon beast on the bounty board to earn your Majesty's reward money. Surely that doesn't count as violating my promise. Then of course it doesn't count. How did you know the hiding place of Yu Chanji? Does that need any thinking? Of course it's based on divination, but you don't usually cultivate your spiritual power. How can you complete the bounty? Right? Why didn't I think of this? Looking at Feng Xia's expression, Lu Tianqing helplessly sighed. Use the method I taught the children in the morning dew hall. Even if you neglect cultivation, you can still use spiritual power. First, gather it from your abdomen. Use your breath to absorb the scales in the air into your body. Following Lu Tianqing's method, Feng Xia took a deep breath, then slowly circulated the scale particles settling in the abdomen upward. Relax your chest. Transfer the power to your arm, so that spiritual power can be transmitted outward. Finally, send the spiritual power to the palm of your hand. then a cycle can be formed. Whoa, I really can use spiritual power. Looking at this shape, I instinctively can't help but want to attack. Behold my shocking wave fist. Along with a loud explosion, all the fish in the pond were blown up. A mini version of a big-headed fish. With this body, I should be able to handle it. From the midst of the fish, a dazzling light suddenly emerged. Who the hell? Came again to disturb my rest. Hey, not right. Why am I talking back? Damn it, miscalculated. Why is it a Pro-Max version of Yuxianji? Your Majesty, I can't handle this type of figure. You wouldn't watch me die and not save me, would you? Since you want to take my reward money, then you must naturally eliminate the demon beast with the bounty yourself. That's how it should be. Didn't I teach you how to borrow the power of the scales? It's just a small demon beast. Let me knock it down. Small in what way? I've said it. Don't use your Majesty standards to look at other people. Lu Qianqing, I haven't settled scores with you yet. You actually delivered yourself to my door. I'll deal with this woman first, then I'll destroy you. Perhaps it's because the big-headed fish isn't an important link, so there's a deviation in the speed of development. Is it too late to apologize to Master Yu now? Yu Qianji opened his big mouth, putting all his waist strength into his attack. You're using your ultimate move right away. Are you in a hurry to finish work? Idiot, send your spiritual energy to your feet and jump to the left. Following Lu Qianqing's instructions, Fenia successfully avoided Yu Qianji's attack, so it can still be operated like this. What an eye-opener. The opponent is just a big, clumsy idiot. Don't get flustered. Carefully observe the opponent's flaws. Even someone as weak as you can fight him. Your Majesty, that last sentence was a bit much, based on my previous battle experience. This big-headed fish relies entirely on roaring to make moves. One thunder move and he can be turned into a fishing pole. Fine as This time I'll make him into grilled big-headed fish to get the reward money. Feng Xia decided to deal with the big-headed fish before him. He slid in smoothly, directly reaching under the big-headed fish. But before he could make the next move, the big-headed fish had already swung its tail towards him. Damn, why didn't I think it could also use its tail? This time you have nowhere to escape. I'll bite you to death. At this critical moment, a teleportation gate suddenly appeared next to Feng Xia. Before Feng Xia could react, a powerful surge of energy struck him. Be careful. I won't keep helping you. With your help, I didn't really get bitten to death, but I almost did get killed by your one palm. Do you realize that? I already reduced my strength a lot. Your Majesty can create multiple formations like just now, around you, creating mutual impact. You mean something like this? As expected of your Majesty, you're relearning quickly. There's still strength. Please be a little gentler. Will you still be able to catch me like that, you stupid shark head? Damn it, my eyes are about to blur. Taking advantage of Yu Qianji's distraction, Feng Xia seized the opportunity to jump on his head. Here, shark head, have a taste of this. Feng Xia grabbed the energy ball and directly stuffed it into Yu Qianji's mouth, followed by a loud explosion. Yu Qianji's entire body burst into flames. The operation was a success. Your Majesty, can this also be counted as me eliminating a demonic beast? Just when Feng Xia thought the battle was over, the shark head suddenly rose from the ground. Before Feng Xia could react, the shark head had already launched an attack towards him. Lu Qianqing in the distance suddenly disappeared on the spot. Lu Qianqing saved Feng Xia and also killed Yu Qianji with one move. How are you? Are you injured? Thank you, Your Majesty, this subject is safe and sound. But like this, this demonic beast was eliminated by you and her together. According to the rules, you will naturally receive a portion of the reward. Chenq. Feng Xia took the reward money and arrived at a street in Lingyan City. According to your directions, the best mud pellet workshop and the best mechanical workshop in Lingyan City are both on that street ahead, right? And also, I was wrong to secretly follow my sister. But sister shouldn't have tied me up like a rice dumpling. I have already warned you that there will be bloodshed recently. Yet you still dare to secretly follow me out. If you want to follow your sister out of the palace to play, then sister must ensure that you will not run around. Feng Xia took his blueprints and arrived at the most famous mud pellet workshop. After the girl finished looking at the drawing, the blood from her nose immediately sprayed out. High Priest, although His Majesty is very open-minded nowadays, but this is not okay. Just do it. I have naturally already gotten His Majesty's approval. Then how long will it take to make the sample? If it's just an unpainted sample, then it will be done in an instant. After that, Feng Xia then went to the most famous mechanical workshop in the city. What an interesting idea. The structure is also not complicated. Using the existing products in the workshop for modification, a rough sample can be made. If there are no problems, then please make a batch of sample machines first. The High Priest of the TG Temple has come again. Upon hearing this news, the few officials playing mahjong were all startled. The remaining three did not think much and immediately turned to leave, but before they could even step out the door, they were stopped by Feng Xia. Sneers, Where are you all planning to go? High Priest, didn't you just donate money to the TG Temple recently? Can it be a little later? That's right. You can't keep fleecing the sheep. Everyone, you are too kind. Today, I, the High Priest, came to seek a business discussion with you, to raise funds for the grand ceremony. Fengxia planned to cooperate in business with the notable families in Lingyan Nation. High Priest, why do you suddenly want to do business? Weren't you always disinterested before? The grand ceremony for the crowning of the little prince is approaching. I promised the queen that I would not spend a single coin from the national treasury. Then the funds, naturally, that needs to be resolved by you gentlemen. You all know well. His Majesty dislikes the fact that you nobles are not entirely without any opinions. I had my subordinates investigate and calculate the grand ceremonies over the years, and the records of tax revenue from the people of Lingyan City. The people in the city during the festival days, their desire for consumption is extremely high. To put it simply, after deducting the organizational costs, even if it's just a normal ceremony, you can earn back twice the profit. What if we go all out? All the net profits of the ceremony will belong to you. The TG Temple will not take a single penny. With this kind of business, surely you gentlemen wouldn't have any doubts. Moreover, what you gentlemen do is also a show of loyalty to His Highness the Prince. Isn't that right, Your Highness the Prince? Please everyone lend your strength. Let's organize a grand ceremony for the coronation to bring joy to everyone. This prince will definitely thank you all for your kindness today and the future. Hearing that they could build connections with the prince, the gentlemen have already started to waver. To make the grand ceremony more special, I, the High Priest, have prepared quite a few new attractions. You gentlemen, look at this. I'm sure no one in Lingyan Nation wouldn't like it, right? Business opportunity. High Priest, just leave the money matters to us. After returning to the Imperial Palace, Feng Xiao once again instructed the little prince to tell him not to run around anymore. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial Palace. Following them won't be dangerous, right? After resolving everything, Feng Xia returned to the TG Temple. He currently has an even more important matter. That is to seize the time to cultivate and level up. Inside the TG Temple's room, the spiritual energy is especially abundant. It is really too suitable for cultivation. Cultivating in a dream, although the realm cannot be brought into reality, the attributes can. At this point, Yu Qianji's abilities in the previous third and fourth cycles have already been verified. So what can be done now is to borrow this abundant spiritual energy to level up the attributes that exploded earlier. 3 types of bloodlines: Vermilion Bird, White Tiger, and Kulin. Which one should I choose? After a moment of thought, Feng had decided to level up the Kulin bloodline first. He converted all the surrounding scales into his own spiritual energy. Under the infusion of a large amount of spiritual energy, the Kulin orb emitted a dazzling light. What's the situation? Why hasn't anything changed? The corpse can't be refined into a dharmic body. Is it because we're in a dream? But the attribute orb has changed, so it should count as a success, right? Let's put it away first and use it when we leave the dream. Right, Senior Chenq. I wonder if he's safely returned. Just to be sure, I should still take a look. Upon seeing the image in the crystal ball, Fengxia broke out in a cold sweat, because currently the little prince was being pursued by an assassin. Fengxia hurriedly climbed onto his mount and rushed towards the little prince. The attack of the third Prince Zumu happened before the enthronement ceremony. Taking advantage of Lu Chanqing's border inspection today, he made a move on Senior Chenq. After a while of flying, Fengxia finally saw the little prince in the distance. You have no skills, kid, but you sure can run fast. Who exactly are you? Why do you want to assassinate this prince? If you want to know, then go to the underworld and ask. This is bad, my speed can't keep up. At this critical moment, the ornament on the little prince's head suddenly lit up. The ornament transformed into an invisible net, blocking the assassin's blade. At the same time, at the eastern border of Lingyan Kingdom, Lu Chanqing was discussing with his soldiers when the ornament on his body suddenly flashed. Seeing this situation, Lu Chanqing's expression changed immediately. Looks like something happened. I must return to Lingyan City. The border will be left to you officials. This assassin is really bold, daring to assassinate the little prince in the palace. Just when he thought he had succeeded, the little prince's ornament blocked him again. What is this barrier? There wasn't any information about this. How, Your Majesty really does have a move up his sleeve. You, a grand priest without any combat power. What are you doing here? Looks like there'll be another corpse today. If we're talking about fists and kicks, this really can't compare with you assassins. But if we're comparing magic and divine powers, I, who has learned how to gather spiritual seeds, will not admit defeat. Let you taste my newly learned move as your lotus-piercing heart thrust. Facing Fengxia's ultimate move, the assassin only smiled contemptuously. Priest, you're too green. With this level, it's impossible to restrain a professional assassin. As soon as the assassin finished speaking, he was hit by a blast of energy. With this one strike, the assassin instantly turned to dust. Why is it that men just die with one strike? I know this very well. What surprised Feng Xia was a character with a passerby vibe actually dropped some decent attributes. Priestesses, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Who told you that I'm naturally intelligent? I understand after just a little bit. The thing that saved you just now. It seems like it came from the ornament on your head, right? This ornament with the national emblem is a treasure given to me by my mother, but I've never known what to use it for. It seems then, this must be a magical item given by His Majesty for protection. That's right, I forgot that His Majesty's sons are also obedient. Oh, right, didn't I tell you to be careful and return to the palace? Why did you get lured to this deserted place? That assassin was wearing a guard's uniform and told me that priestess sister had something important to discuss with me, so I just followed along happily. Can't you use your brain to think? If that were the case, I'd be the one to come find you, because recently priestess sister has given me the feeling of a long-lost close brother, so I didn't think much about it. Alright, I'll spare you this time, but there will absolutely not be a next time. While Feng Xia and the others were talking, a figure was slowly approaching them. Looks like I still have to take action myself. As expected, there are still unexpected troubles. But this is also within this prince's expectations. Seeing ManhwaNo1 appear, Feng Xia hurriedly shielded the little prince behind him. Even if my royal sister has mastered space magic, she cannot directly return to the Imperial city from the border. As long as that little devil dies, my royal sister will have no choice but to leave the throne to me, who has a pure bloodline. The magic barrier is automatically activated. No matter how strong you are, you cannot resist my true spirit realm and my weapon. Being attacked by ManhwaNo1, the magic barrier immediately showed cracks. Just as the barrier was about to shatter, a teleportation formation appeared in the sky. ManhwaNo1, your stupidity disappoints me. Royal sister, why are you back? Chenq didn't want to waste words with him. She directly unleashed the myriad form reversal technique. ManhwaNo1's attack was immediately reflected back at him. ManhwaNo1, you brought this upon yourself? Are you guys injured? We're all fine. Thank you, Your Majesty, for arriving in time. Otherwise, we would have been harmed by the third prince. Your Majesty is so far away. How were you able to teleport here? Just relying on space magic is certainly not enough. But if you have an additional magic item, it can be done. These two Lingyan metals are both locked with a shared heart jade treasure. The two pieces of jade can sense each other, thanks to the precise positioning of the shared heart jade. Combined with the continuous and rapid use of space magic, it's possible to teleport over a long distance. While they were talking, ManhwaNo1 stood up once again. Damn it, royal sister, why do you always get in my way? ManhwaNo1 used all his strength and threw his weapon forward. This third prince is truly insane, actually wanting to kill his own sister. Seeing the weapon flying towards them, Feng Xia immediately rushed forward to shield Chenq. The weapon pierced through Feng Xia's body. Seeing Feng Xia injured, Chenq completely flew into a rage. ManhwaNo1 is courting death. A terrifying energy surged forth, directly slicing off both of ManhwaNo's arms. Fool, that kind of attack is not a threat to me at all. But for you it's fatal. What am I doing? I subconsciously rushed up again. Could it be that I'm going to die this weekend? It was clearly just a little bit more. You will be fine. The person that I want to keep, no one can take away. After an unknown amount of time, Feng Xia finally woke up from his coma. When he saw the bandage on his arm, Feng Xia confirmed that he was still in the dream country. High priest, you've finally woken up. Don't be agitated, don't be agitated. You still say you're fine. After you were severely injured by the third prince, all the meridians in your body were severed. The injuries were too severe. You have been in a coma for 10 days. Luckily, Her Majesty personally treated your wounds and saved your life. Her Majesty, she personally took action to save me? Yes, Her Majesty used almost all of her spiritual power to pull you back from the brink of death. She is resting now too. What about ManhwaNo1? The third prince has been charged with treason and has been imprisoned in the dungeon. Her Majesty has ordered that he shall never be released. So that's how it is. There is another change this weekend, but Sister Lingnu said, the world in the dream will not be changed. Although the third prince is currently imprisoned, according to past experience, the Lord of Calamity will soon be released. It is a good thing that we are still in a dream. The most important thing to do is to quickly recover my body. During this period, Feng Xia also actively prepared for the festival events. The Queen's all-out treatment is truly exceptionally effective. After only half a month, Feng Xia regained his health. Feng Xia is still hinting, wanting to inquire about information related to the Lord of Calamity. Chenq no longer avoids the topic like before, but also does not answer Feng Xia's questions. The day of the Baisu festival, through the super abilities of the wealthy merchants, the dazzling lights of Lingyan City are no less than any celebration in Lingyan's history. According to Feng Xia's plan, all the stores in the city place red cloth-covered cubes. The people of Lingyan Kingdom welcome everyone to the establishment of the Crown Prince Chenq, because the protagonist is the little Crown Prince. Then for this ceremony, let us play it a different way. This is a product specially made for the ceremony, the Queen Mech doll. The Queen figure represents the biggest prize. When shopping at the merchant stores, you will receive the equivalent amount in festival coins. Festival coins are the key to activating the Queen Mech. When you use festival coins on the Queen Mech, you can rely on luck to exchange them for even more festival coins, and festival coins can be exchanged for countless treasures. One more thing to add, all the expenses for this ceremony are all provided by the sponsors of the merchants. Thank you to the sponsors for their dedication to the people. High Priest is indeed full of good ideas, both making money and gaining fame. Everyone is looking at us differently now. Divine miraculous elixirs, magical jade mounts, hidden cultivation technique. As long as you have enough festival coins, you have a chance to exchange them. Besides these things, there is one thing that everyone would never expect. That is a product authorized by the respected Her Majesty, the limited edition hyperdimensional Linian Queen Mech doll. Upon seeing the Queen's figure, everyone there was astonished. This figure is not only crafted with exquisite perfection, but also in that all the accessories can be worn, changed, and combined. One Queen 100 transformations. With Her Majesty's permission, what are you waiting for? These actions of Feng Shui directly push the ceremony to a climax. What kind of devilish brain can come up with this stuff? Her Majesty has said, as long as I solve the money problem, then Her Majesty will agree to anything I want to do. A ruler's words are never empty. Alright, next will be Her Majesty's and the Crown Prince's turn. I declare here, from this moment on, Crown Prince Lu Chenhai officially becomes the successor of Linian Kingdom. Please everyone enjoy this enthronement ceremony. This is the exquisite Queen Mech doll specially made by Feng Shui. As long as you get enough festival coins, you can exchange for the limited edition hyperdimensional Linian Queen Mech doll. Everyone to get festival coins began to consume one after another. They do so not for any other purpose, but for the unique figure of Her Majesty the Queen. This Queen Mech is quite interesting. How about we go try playing it too? Just as the wealthy merchants were about to go play, a teleportation formation suddenly appeared in the sky. You come play this game. In terms of luck, you're no less than anyone. Then come and snatch it openly. First prize, it's first prize again. Her Majesty won first prize 100 times in a row. The festival coins have piled up into a small mountain. Hemph, is this enough to exchange for your figure? High Priest Miss, enough, please stop playing. The big prize of this festival, I will accept it without any reservation. The people of Linjin, enjoy. The entire Linian city is filled with laughter and joy. Everyone is enjoying the present moment. You did very well. Just like what I promised you before. I am always reliable in my work. It's been so long since I felt such a lively ceremony. The last time was when my father held my 14th birthday, I think. How, then that must have been 10 years ago. That's not right, the High Priest was 50 years ago. About the young lady's age, have you forgotten? Or do you not know? There's also one more thing. I've noticed it for a long time. Who are you exactly? Your Majesty, why are you asking me this? Of course, I'm the High Priest. The previous High Priest looked a lot like you, but he wouldn't fuss over trivial matters. Nor would he care about the children in the Kalu Hall. He also wouldn't be foolish enough to sacrifice himself to save others, as expected of your Majesty. Actually, your Majesty had already noticed it, right? I'm not from this world. I'm just a soul that has temporarily entered the High Priest's body. Actually, my name is Feng Shui, and I'm a man. Hearing that Feng Shui is a man, Lu Qianqing's face turned as black as charcoal. He recalled each moment. The intimate scenes with Feng Shui. You bastard. Lu Qianqing punched Feng Shui hard. Who cares about that information? What are you really here for? Your Majesty, please calm down. Actually, I'm from the future, several thousand years from now. My soul transmigrating into the High Priest was purely coincidental. Here, to ask you about the Lord of Calamity. Calamity, how do you know about that? The matter of Calamity is a little complicated to explain, but I know that Calamity is currently sealed in the return to emptiness under the deep sea of the East Sea. I also know that Calamity needs the blood of a Linian emperor and the ancient formation of the demon race to be sealed. In my Calamity has already returned. I have to find a way to deal with it. My comrades may be deprived of their lives by Calamity, so after knowing about Calamity, you'll return to your world. Really? Hearing Lu Qianqing ask that, Fenga suddenly frowned. Okay. I believe what you said. I've carried this burden alone for too long. Today, let you help me shoulder it a little. In order to get information about the Calamity, Feng Xia followed Lu Qianqing to the basement of the ancestral temple, looking at the murals around the basement, which recorded the origin of Calamity. Who is this villain-looking person? Damn it, he's my ancestor. The founding emperor of Linian. At that time, the heavenly pattern divine kingdom had been destroyed for many years, leaving behind many divine weapons and holy relics. To compete for the heavenly pattern legacy, the entire continent was engulfed in slaughter. Among them, there were many evildoers who obtained the legacy. The ancestor, for the sake of the common people, made a deal with a god. The god gave the ancestor one of the world's original powers, with the price of taking away all the ancestor's desires. If the ancestor still had other desires, he would have to endure the pain of the curse, and be backlashed by this power. The Ancestor originally thought that as long as he eliminated the harm to the people, lived in seclusion from the world, and focused on cultivation, he would be without desires or wants. But the desires of humans cannot be stopped. The more one tries to be without desires, the more one wants, and wants more. In the 10th year after Linyan was established, the Ancestor, because he could not suppress the inherent desires of humans, was backlashed and transformed into the first calamity. The Ancestor, using the last bit of his reason, ordered the then successor emperor and the 10 demon kings of the demon race to seal him together in the East Sea. So calamity is actually your ancestor? No, the Ancestor has long since dissipated. Calamity is the embodiment of desire, originating from the world itself. Although it has been sealed, its power is still growing stronger every day. The god knew from the beginning that the Ancestor was a human and could not be without desires or wants, so he made that condition. Without a doubt, that god is toying with humanity, so since ascending the throne, the Linyan emperor has shouldered the responsibility to resist the possibility of calamity's return. That's right, after all, a seal is just a seal, and can't last forever. Even though the seal hasn't been broken since ancient times, its 600-year efficacy period is almost over. It seems that in your Linyan nation, there will definitely be a battle with calamity. The actions of the third prince and several demon kings did not affect calamity's appearance in the first place. They even thought that they could change the world, but unexpectedly their end was just that of pitiful clowns. Your Majesty, there's something I must tell you. I know what you're going to say in the future, but Linyan's fate is decided by the people of Linyan. You don't belong here. Go back to your own world. Go save the future that belongs to you. No, I still have many things I don't understand. And my master too. This is the teleportation of the heavenly ladder. I'm clearly still alive. Why is it like this? It's your world calling for you. Goodbye, little con man. When Feng Xiao opened his eyes again, he had returned beside Ling Min. Why am I back? I haven't died this weekend yet. Didn't we say, the immortal breaking talisman, can let me finish this last week? You've interacted with the queen deeper than I expected. You've touched the area outside the dreamscape. The heavenly ladder automatically kicked you out. I can't control it either. Nonsense, aren't you the soul of the heavenly ladder? The will of the heavenly ladder is also your will. Tell me, are you doing this on purpose? I'm just a magic tool that the owner used to reminisce about the past. The information I store is all inputted by my owner. The questions you want to know have exceeded the understanding of the dreamscape world, so you'll naturally be kicked out. Then why didn't you say so sooner? It was hard for me to get that bit of information. Okay. I knew you would be angry. I've long prepared a clearance reward for you. However, before you receive the reward, you must tell me the lotus-forming magic you used in the dream. Where did you learn it from? Are you talking about this? Of course, I learned it from my master. My master saw that you are so young. You're probably not someone he directly took in. Where did you find this legacy? Hey, my master is not dead yet. Old man Chenq is actually not dead, causing this old lady to be depressed for 3,000 years. Indeed, a disaster lasts 1,000 years. Hey, the master you're talking about, could he be Senior Chenq? Could this celestial ladder be the divine weapon my master used back then? Shut up, I the spirit maiden am not for him. No wonder the person who designed this dreamscape understands the situation inside the Linyan Imperial Palace so well. Turns out it was created by the Linyan Prince himself. Then let's try asking Senior Chenq. Wouldn't I know everything? It's such a pity that old man Chenq isn't dead. How did you two get to know each other anyway? My master was sealed in the Divine Artifact Valley. He saw that I had extraordinary talent, outstanding talent. So he passed down the Floating Dream 3 Lives technique to me. I promise. I will definitely break through the Divine Realm soon, to rescue my master from his suppression. As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, Ling Yu had grabbed his neck. Listening to your words, Lu Chen merely taught you cultivation method, and you want to break through the Divine Realm because of that? What exactly are your intentions? Because this is a game mission that Gandhi came to this world with. That was decided. The mission that Gandhi has accepted must be completed. Sister Ling Yu, your mouth is cursing Senior Chenq as an old immortal, but you're actually still very concerned about his safety. I don't care whether he can get out or not. Ever since that old man kidnapped Wugan, this spirit maiden has sworn to be mortal enemies with him, so there's such a conflict. Cuff. Wait, what did you just say? My master kidnapped who? Hearing the name Wugan, old Ancestor Chenq immediately crawled out of the ring. You infilial thing, how dare you mention Wugan in front of old Ancestor? Today old Ancestor will cripple you. Oh my god, why is the one being beaten me? Feng Xia is really lucky with the ladies. Every time old Ancestor appears he can encounter a new beauty. Senior, doesn't he look familiar? This is inside the Celestial Ladder. He is the abandoned spirit of the Celestial Ladder. This spirit doesn't seem too intelligent. Damn old man, why are you so small? Who is it? Don't grab the old Ancestor by the neck. Senior, don't you remember who he is? This Celestial Ladder seems to be your divine weapon. Back then, the old Ancestor had as many divine weapons as hairs on an ox. The old Ancestor doesn't remember ever having such an unaged divine weapon. Moreover, the old ancestor doesn't sense it. There is old ancestor's luck on this spirit. Old man, you kidnapped Tongguan, that's fine. Yet you dare to forget me. The old ancestor has already said that I don't know you. Also, who did you say kidnapped Tongguan? The old ancestor has been suppressed by that guy for 3,000 years. Let me interrupt for a moment. Senior, could it be that you actually like men? Shut up, Tongguan is a woman. How could the old ancestor go with that ugly woman Tongguan? She clearly schemed against me. Nonsense, goddess Tongguan is gentle and adorable. The #1 goddess in the world, not an ugly woman. It's you who tricked her into going. Everyone stop arguing. There must be some misunderstanding in this. Senior, do you remember a nation called Linyan? What the hell is Linyan? I, the old ancestor, don't know. Why is it this dog-blooded storyline again? Oh, please give me a narrator who doesn't have amnesia. Senior, I've actually seen you in the Dream Kingdom. The old ancestor won't listen. If the old ancestor really forgot something, then let the old ancestor remember it on his own. The old ancestor doesn't need others to use their mouths to tell the old ancestor who the old ancestor is. Feng Xia suddenly remembered Lu Shanqing in the dream. He had also said similar words. At this moment, old ancestor Chenq was thrown back. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Kid, this is your clearance reward. The white moon jade ring was left by that old man. I don't know how to use it either. Anyway, that damn old man is by your side. Then wait until he remembers how to use it himself. Now the celestial ladder has no more secrets. You also don't need to stay in the central body anymore. Why don't you leave with us? Senior Chenq, he is your master after all. Kid, the old ancestor and him are incompatible. Can't take him away, no way. I'm not interested in that old man. You can help me rescue my master. Maybe we can even meet Tongguan. Hearing that they might meet Tongguan, the spirit maiden immediately agreed. I can establish a contract with you. You must help me find Tongguan. Spirit maiden, where is your master? Is a contract transfer this easy? I, the spirit maiden, have already acknowledged you. Then you should be happy. Right when the spirit maiden signed the contract, Feng Xia saw a familiar figure. Your Majesty the Queen, why are you here? That person didn't answer Feng Xia's question, but only gave a mysterious smile. Feng Xia wanted to clarify the situation, but was forcibly pulled away by an energy surge. When Feng Xia opened his eyes again, he had returned to the real world. Xia, you're finally awake. Is everyone awake? Then the challenge of the trial celestial ladder is over. This is the entrance to the second floor on top of the central divine mountain. It should be hidden here. The celestial ladder suddenly collapsed just now. Only a few of us managed to get up. The other demonic beasts all fell down. After Spirit Maiden's sister entered my body, does the celestial ladder also belong to me? Feng Xia suddenly heard footsteps. He hurriedly turned his head to look. The ones walking towards him were Wang Ju and Chai Yanli. They were relying on increasing their cultivation realm on the celestial ladder, intending to teach Feng Xia a lesson. Hey, you two want to think crookily again? Damn Flagret. Things are different now. Now is the time for us to take revenge. Facing the two's attack, Feng Xia only said 3 words: boxer briefs. These two fools, relying on their slightly increased realm, want to come to find Feng Xia for revenge. But the result is still the same. They were beaten to the ground by Feng Xia. Sai, I really don't know who gave you this confidence. Do you think that I didn't make any progress in the heavenly stairway? That's a Dharma manifestation spirit. He's already at the Dharma manifestation realm. In terms of realm, he can already sit on par with that saint child. Little Flood Dragon, what exactly did you experience in that dream world? Is just returning from a Dharma manifestation world as a dog to a world not even as good as a dog. You guys seem very refreshed. Or do you want to experience it yourselves? Lord Flagray, you're already a great demon at the Dharma manifestation realm. Whoever dares to try is a fool. At this moment, Yunayang's voice rang out behind Feng Xia. Xia, I want to try if I can kill Xia this time. Oh my, Yunayang can actually become blackened in a non-dangerous situation. The feeling of her aura has completely changed. Come on, let me show you my current strength. The origin core already has an imprint. Yunayang's realm cannot be underestimated. Yunayang used her new skill, launching a flurry of attacks at Feng Xia. Yunayang, slow down a bit. I haven't thought of a countermeasure yet. Hey Xia, this is already my slowest speed. Yunayang, why are you also learning to be so eloquent? Is the morning practice of other couples this stimulating now? What did we do wrong? Could it be that the gods and the laws punish us? Why are you making us watch this? The poison of this little girl now, compared to before, I don't know why, is even stronger than that berserk heavenly snake demon king. Why have I never heard of such a powerful character before? Xia, be a bit serious too. This upgraded version of poison, I can't withstand it. If hit, one might really lose their life. You stinky brat, if you can't withstand it head on, then absorb the poison gas, right? Absorb it? What do I absorb with? Am I vacuum cleaner? Although I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't you just get a high-level space magic treasure? Senior, you mean this? That's the heavenly stairway. Little Flood Dragon actually put the heavenly stairway in his pocket. That's too illogical. Following the guidance of old ancestor Chenq, Feng has transformed the heavenly stairway into another form. Before Yunayang could react, she was sucked into the heavenly stairway. So the heavenly stairway can be used like this. I thought it was just a ladder. You stinky brat are really ignorant. The old Ancestor just touched it and could feel it. This is a space magic treasure with infinite transformations. Slowly refined, and you can even use it as a domain magic treasure, trapping people inside. Axia, quickly open the door and let me out. Coming. Yunayang's blackening time is even longer this time. It's already been 30 seconds. That's right, but I still can't kill Axia. When I reach the point where I can kill Axia, I'll definitely become very powerful. So I'm a unit of measurement for combat power. Then if one day Yunayang really achieves it, will Yunayang be happy? Hearing Fengxia's words, Yunayang immediately fell into a state of confusion. Little flood dragon, what did you do to the heavenly stairway? Why did the heavenly stairway turn out like this? What else could I do? Subdued the heavenly stairway. From now on, the heavenly stairway will no longer be at the center of the God Mountain Mausoleum. Feeling lost, you mean? This heavenly stairway is actually a magic artifact. Yes, but it's a long story. In short, I went to the dream world and learned quite a few things. Now the urgent matter is to quickly get to the second floor of the mausoleum. Delaying will probably lead to trouble. Oh my god, who you? How long have you been here? You little kids are really interesting. It's been a long time since this old monk has seen so many young people. Facing those old men all day is about to bore me to death. Hey, when did you secretly sneak in here? This old monk doesn't like to hear those words. This old monk has always been here. How can that be? I clearly don't sense any demonic beast aura. I don't feel it either. He has no demonic beast aura. This old monk has been looking at the entrance to the second floor for a long time. This is the first time I've seen so many people appear here. So satisfying. Who exactly are you? Are you also a cultivation practitioner who came to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum to seek treasures? Why have I never seen you before? This old monk is not a treasure seeker. This old monk is named Mu-Chen, and I'm the guardian of the second floor of the mausoleum. It's been too long since I've had an opponent to fight. Now my hands and feet are itching uncomfortably. Come, use all your abilities to fight this old monk. This lovely girl before me is actually a masochist. He made a strange request, which is to have Fengxia and the others fight him. Fengxia immediately stopped him. This mountain peak is so empty. How do you prove that you're the guardian of the second floor? The entrance to the second floor is right here, but this old monk needs to open it. As Mu-Chen struck the gong, a pillar of light immediately appeared in the center of the mountain peak. You can reach the second floor of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum through this crack. It's good that we have an opponent. Let's test the results of our training. Yunayang, use that guy to practice. Kid, I see that you have just stepped into the Dharma manifestation realm, so I won't use the Dharma manifestation spirit to bully you. Dharma manifestation spirit, what is that thing? Little flood dragon, that tiny thing attached to your origin core is the Dharma manifestation spirit. It's a spirit body that only those at the Dharma manifestation realm possess. If he's not just bluffing, then he is also a Dharma manifestation realm expert. He's already a senior at the Dharma manifestation realm. Then we don't need to hold back anymore, right? Facing Fengxia's attack, Mu-Chen tilted his body to dodge. His speed is too fast. From a skinny person suddenly turning into a body of bulging muscles, he couldn't immediately get used to this increased strength. The same goes for you. It must be because your realm broke through. The time that passed was too short. You are still completely unable to utilize the advantages of the reverse mirror. Mu-Chen stomped his foot down, directly knocking Fengxia to the ground. Young people, you don't even observe your opponent. You charge in and fight. Your cultivation techniques are just flashy, but your foundation is unstable. You are still too inexperienced. Seeing Fengxia subdued, Yunayang also decisively made a move. This little girl's momentum is not bad, but you all have the same problem, which is rashness. Your spider silk is indeed very tough, but when facing an opponent of unknown origin, releasing so much at once will instead become a weakness for the opponent to exploit. Mu-Chen forcefully pulled the spider silk. Yunayang was immediately pulled back. Mu-Chen used the spider silk to tie Yunayang up. No. You all in your current state are fundamentally unable to meet my needs. Young people, you have good eyes, but you don't know how to use them. You look at points but not lines. You look at lines but not areas. With such limited vision, you still want to fight. Your master really doesn't know how to teach. Hearing Mu-Chen's mockery, old Ancestor Chenq was so angry that he gnashed his teeth. If the old Ancestor's main body wasn't unable to come out, I would have torn you none to pieces. You brat use weapons. At your age, competing with a 1,000-year-old fox barehanded, you are completely no match. Is the gap with a level 1 spirit guardian beast that big? If that's the case, then I don't need to hold back anymore. Seeing the weapon in Fengxia's hand, Mu-Chen showed a look of suspicion. Fengxia did not hesitate and slashed towards Mu-Chen with his blade. When the dust settled, Fengxia was stunned again, because his attack was completely blocked by Mu-Chen's gong. Kid, why is that blade in your hands? You mean this blade? I picked it up on the side of the road. Nonsense, this is a treasure of the celestial phenomenon divine kingdom. Even if it falls to the mortal realm, not just anyone can pick it up. Kid, have you been to the celestial phenomenon Ancient Cliff before? You know the Ancient Cliff. Clearly even Senior Chenq doesn't know. The origin of the Butcher's Blade. What do you know? The Butcher's Blade and the Sky Ladder you mentioned are both relics of my celestial phenomenon Divine Kingdom. Under the influence of Mu Chen's drumbeat, the Butcher's Blade immediately returned to its original form. Mu Chen with lightning speed snatched the Butcher's Blade back from Feng Xia's hand. You don't use it properly. You might as well return it to me. This time it's over. Feng Xia is completely suppressed by this girl. You have already been acknowledged by 2 divine swords. I won't make things difficult for you. As long as you hand them over, you can kill on the 2nd floor. Are you kidding? You already said that I have been acknowledged by 2 divine swords. Based on what reason should I give them to you? They are all my friends. If I hand them over to you, then who will be my opponent to fight? Wouldn't it be too boring? Anyway, there are many treasures on the 2nd floor. Why don't you go choose a few that you can control? Then let's fight again, shall we? Mu Chen, stop joking around. Wasn't I just testing their mettle? So you really submitted to this brat? Does this brat look that trustworthy? He and I have reached an agreement. Mu Chen, don't be nosy. Alright. If that's your intention, I won't make things difficult for him anymore. Truly, a fight makes friends. A fight makes friends. Hey you people, young friend. That kid in the green clothes, is he the strongest among you? Then it seems there's no need to compare moves with you, because the difference in strength is too great. Everyone dared not interject a word. Let me introduce myself once more. I am Mu Chen, the battle drum howling heaven creation of the celestial phenomenon Divine Kingdom. Just like the Sky Ladder, it is also a divine artifact, just as Mu Chen introduced himself. Feng Xia poked his head into the crack. Hey, why did you go in there on your own? Could you give this old lady some face? Senior Mu Chen, your 2nd floor seems to be a bit seriously polluted. Oh my god, why did this place become like this? The 2nd floor of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum is located in a nested space on top of Central Divine Mountain. If the 1st floor is just a layer of innate trials, then from the 2nd floor onwards it is the real mausoleum. This is where many demon kings and their burial treasures are buried. Unlike the human race, demon kings will take their magical artifacts into their coffins. Among them are many magical artifacts that contain the cultivation power of the demon kings. If you get them, then why cultivate anymore? Demon race members who can enter the 2nd floor basically can strive for the position of demon king for themselves. It's just that the number of demons that can reach the 2nd floor is very small, but now the trees are all withered. Not to mention all kinds of magical treasures. Not even a fragment can be seen. Axia, it seems he is not going to make it. Is this shock a bit too big? The 2nd floor seems to have been completely invaded by this strange mist. These are my Millennium Small Celestial Spirits, my spirit herbs. Why did you become like this? I haven't had time to eat you yet. Why did you let some greenhorn send you off? My beloved spirit herbs. I only haven't come back to take care of you for a few decades. Why have you all become like this? I see you left plants here for decades. You probably don't have the right to ask this question. And the things you raised, why are they so weird? King Ling, who was nearby, hurriedly took out the dragon egg. My dear, didn't you say there was a divine dragon here? Are you sure? Divine Dragon Emperor. How could he come to this broken place and cross through the world? Impossible. Simusha, stop messing around. Quickly check what's going on. The situation on the 2nd level is definitely not natural, right? That's right. If this old monk catches the culprit, I will definitely twist his neck. Just then Mu Shen used his celestial sensing technique to explore the surroundings. The 2nd level of the Imperial Mausoleum is completely covered by mist. Those guys are here. Why is the range of their encroachment so wide? What exactly happened? Could it be? Just then, a buzzing sound suddenly came from the surroundings. Everyone looked up. They saw a giant honeybee. Simusha, what's the situation? This is a giant honeybee. It's its worker bee team. What is the origin of this big honeybee? Is it in the same group as the things you just mentioned? This one doesn't count. This is so delicious. Unai Mush, didn't Senior just teach us to be careful? Why are you eating already? I don't know why. Smelling this scent, my body couldn't help but want to try it. Just as they were talking, the giant honeybee suddenly lifted Yunayang up. This sudden event stunned Feng Xia. The giant honeybee carried Yunayang and flew into a teleportation array. Feng Xia was about to chase after them, but the teleportation array pushed him back. In just a moment, the teleportation array in the sky had disappeared. The teleportation array just now wasn't emitting protective spiritual energy, but the aura of the demon race. There's actually another demon race here. What's going on? You know, right? As long as it's a demon beast of the insect race, they can't refuse its orders. Seeing his beloved being taken away, this time the male lead is really anxious. Quickly tell me where Yunayang was taken. You definitely know. I know you're very anxious. But the spider girl is definitely not in danger right now. The demon beast that took her is someone who had an agreement. Queen, this old monk can take you to meet them. But while we're at it, this old monk wants to discuss a condition with you. I agree now, immediately take me to find her. You agreed without even asking anything. Haha, should I say you're foolish or full of love? Let's put it this way. The disease on this second level is spreading from inside out. This problem cannot be solved by this old monk alone. Therefore, kid, as long as you agree to help this old monk and deal with this source of pollution together, this old monk will take you to find that girl. Even your strength can't solve it. What exactly is that source? Hearing Mu Shen's words, Fengxia seemed to have thought of something. Is that source a calamity? Oh my, you even know about the calamity. The female spirit has really been played by you thoroughly. Then since you dare to agree in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum, then help me find her. Good, you're a determined kid. This old monk is starting to get interested in you. It's just that right now, if you go to face the calamity, you'll just be another meal. You have to catch up to this old monk's level. Let this old monk lead you to grow up quickly. This old monk is looking forward to the day you can satisfy me. Why do I suddenly feel like the current situation is even more dangerous? At the same time, Yu Niang was taken to the side of the insect queen. My good daughter, I missed you so much. Who are you? Why did you bring me here? Daughter, pay attention to how you speak. It was I who brought you here. I understand. Are you doing what Xia calls taking advantage right now? Don't you recognize me? I am the insect clan's queen. You are my subject. Naturally you must address me as mother. Yu Niang, the golden honey I create, no insect race can refuse its exquisite fragrance. You have already eaten my golden honey. Haven't you recalled the respect and love for the insect queen? Within your insect clan bloodline, Yu Niang completely ignored her, only caring about eating the food on the side. Daughter, don't ignore your mother. Yu Niang suddenly put down her food, entering a battle stance. Daughter, what are you doing? Ux said, no matter who wants to take advantage of me, even if they give me food I have to fight. Is it that stinky brat next to you just now? You believe his words so much? Xia is the best person in the world. Of course I have to believe him. She actually possesses 2 different bloodlines. No wonder she can be unaffected by the golden honey. The insect queen lightly flicked her fingers towards Yu Niang. Yu Niang, hearing the flick, immediately stopped. Her bright eyes suddenly dimmed. Yu Niang obediently knelt on the ground. Greetings, mother. Your second bloodline is not as easy for you to control as the first bloodline. Come here, come here. Let mother love you a lot. And that pig who dared to seduce my daughter, I will not let. Feng Xiao on the side suddenly sneezed. Could it be that Yu Niang misses me? Stop being so self-indulgent. We've arrived at the front. This is the mandatory path to find the spider girl. This is the soul-devouring spirit. It's also the mandatory path to save Yu Niang. Feng Xiao is eager to save people. Without thinking, she rushed in, but she hadn't taken 2 steps before being blocked by an invisible wall. You idiot, this place is full of vitality. Completely different from the outside. Even using your 2 nails to think, you should know there's a barrier, right? Old Buddha, once you stop looking at girls, your brain rots too. Great Master, what exactly is this place? Little one, that's a good question. This is the center of the 2nd level of the Imperial Mausoleum. It's also the only place where people live. The moment they entered the barrier, 2 figures came out of the village. You brought so many people back this time. How even this old monk is surprised. Looking at the 2 people in front of them, Feng Xia felt they looked a bit familiar. The man waved his hand, opening an entrance in the barrier. Come in quickly, otherwise the pollution from outside will seep in. These little ones are following you. Is that them? They're here to invite the Imperial Mausoleum to participate in the tour group. Hearing Mu Shen's introduction, Feng Xia and the others were speechless. Look at what the 2nd level is like. You really can't distinguish between important and trivial matters. The man suddenly disappeared, throwing a punch towards Mu Shen. Mu Shen used his arm, forcibly taking this punch. The man adjusted his attack, continuing to launch attacks towards Mu Shen, but Mu Shen reacted extremely quickly, blocking all of the man's attacks. Mu Shen raised his leg, kicking towards the man. The man raised his fist, blocking this kick, but Mu Shen's attack wasn't over yet. He quickly retracted his leg. Mu Shen turned around, kicking at the man once more. A loud bang. The ground cracked open due to the powerful force. Oh my god, when Senior Mu Shen fought with me, he didn't use his true strength at all. It's been a long time since we sparred a few moves. Your skills are pretty good, but your cultivation hasn't changed at all. Just a few moves. This old monk's sense of novelty is about to wear thin. My talent can only stop here. You're not any better. Okay, don't talk about that anymore. How do you plan to explain the current state of the 2nd level of the Imperial Mausoleum? Do you remember your promise to us? This old monk also finds it strange. The entrance was clearly always guarded. It definitely wasn't due to outside influence. If it's from the 3rd level, then the seal of that thing is in trouble. That's not right. The seal is still effective. If you stayed on the 2nd level, the pollution wouldn't have spread so severely. Old palm down a little. Just at this moment, the sound of footsteps came from afar. Fenia immediately rushed forward. Little, it really is you, this little friend. Who are you? Why do you know my childhood name? Also, your snot is about to get on me. Please keep a distance from me. Little Bay has grown up, much more mature now. You're no longer the teenager who liked to look at underwear. Please don't talk nonsense. I am the village chief of a village, shouldering important responsibilities. It's really inappropriate for you to joke like this. Young friend, you're so young. How do you know about things when I was a child? That was just a simulated dream. We've never met in reality. If Little Bay, you are still alive, then is it possible that Her Majesty the Queen is also? What are you talking about? I don't understand at all. No, it's nothing. I was just talking to myself. Could it be that they are also like the people outside? They don't have memories of Lingyun. Let's talk about the affairs of these children. They are all people who have passed the heavenly ladder trial. I brought them here because I have something I need your help with. What is it exactly? That you had to come here personally. We just arrived. The second level's Insect King has already taken action to capture this kid's future wife. Can they enter the village? To the Insect King's place to demand her release. Although I can understand your feelings of wanting to save your companions, but I'm very sorry. You can't go directly there. To the Insect King's place on the third level. Why can't you capture our people for no reason and refuse to release them? Are you trying to stop us from saving people? Quickly hand over the spider lady. You humans can't possibly defeat so many demons like us. Are demons so confident now? Although you combined forces are not my match. But I really didn't intend to stop you. I'll explain it to you about the design of this level of the Imperial Mausoleum. If you want to enter the village to go to the third level, you have to light up the 4 forbidden fire god lamps that surround the village of the Spirit Guardian. Each lamp has a different Spirit Guardian watching over it, although there are 4 god lamps, but the required checks are all the same. Persuade the Spirit Guardians to let you pass. Then it's considered a success. The god lamp will naturally light up. It's that simple. Are there no other requirements? Of course, it's that simple. Light up all the god lamps. Only then will you have the qualifications to enter the next level. You've all come here. You're all aiming for the Demon King's position, right? Lighting up the god lamps also earns you the true reward of the second level. Whether or not you can get the Demon King level bloodline cultivation method will depend on your own abilities. Hearing that there's a Demon King level bloodline cultivation method, everyone immediately perked up. Fellow Daoist Feng, what do you think? Regardless, we all need to enter the village now. Forcibly breaking in is impossible. Their cultivation realms are far higher than ours. Clearly, the other side has deliberately set it up for us. A pit that we can't help but jump into. Then let's just try jumping in. Regardless of whether they are friends or those tiger bird bastards who are hitching a ride. For the Demon King's cultivation method, the demon race will definitely go all out. Now the problem is dividing into groups. To enter the third layer of the Imperial Mausoleum, everyone decided to split up and act. Feng Xia and old ancestor Chenq formed a master-disciple group. Bai Xiao and Xuan King formed a sister group on the surface. And there was also the honored ancestor Mo Liang and King Ling. Finally, there was the masses group, Wan and Shi Yanli. Little friend, your friend who was taken away by the Insect King will not be in danger. Please rest assured about this. That Insect King is not some evil person. He's just a pitiful person trapped in the past. I'm not in the mood to listen to a kidnapper who is talking about the past after attacking Yunayang. I must teach him a lesson to vent my anger. After everyone said goodbye, they each set off towards the divine lamp. Unexpectedly, among those who are attempting the trial this time, there are actually 2 humans mixed in. I wonder what they will do when faced with the trials. It's really something to look forward to. Xiaobei was talking, when he suddenly noticed something. He grabbed Mu Shen, who was about to run away. Where are you going? This is a matter for those attempting the trial. You stay in the village obediently for me. If you go missing again this time for no reason, it won't just be a beating. Village chief, please rest assured, this old monk will absolutely not go missing for no reason. Guardians, now that the 4 directions of the forbidden fire divine lamps are all being challenged, be prepared to welcome them. In addition, if you discover among them a clone of the Lord of Calamity has mixed in, then call me immediately. Senior, have you ever heard before that the Imperial Mausoleum has this divine lamp rule? It seems that very few of the previous Demon Kings were able to reach here. That's right. Those Demon Kings outside are clearly just for show, useless. None of them could fight. It's just that you guys were even weaker before. Just like that Yin Chenpeng, creating so many clones is just for show without any substance. I wonder how Yunayang is now. Although the people in the village said that she would not be in danger, I still feel uneasy. That bright Yunayang, didn't she already use a spider web to connect with you? Why don't you contact her directly? That's right, how did I forget about this? With your brain, you still expect to save someone. Alas, the misfortune of my disciples. Isn't it because I've been in the heavenly staircase for too long and forgot? I spent a whole year in a dream. Stop talking nonsense. Quickly try to contact her. Feng Xia used the spider web to try to contact Yunayang. But after a long time, Yunayang on the other side still didn't respond. Senior, Yunayang is not responding. She has lost contact. What to do? Calm down a bit, that girl is probably being greedy. and just forgot for a moment. Now the only thing to do is quickly find the guardian spirit of the divine lamp, and quickly light the divine lamp, then we can quickly meet her. At the same time, Yu Niang was lying on the honey bed. Hearing the sound coming from the spider web, Yu Niang instinctively said a sentence. Xia can actually think for himself. You are indeed special, my son. Don't worry, mother will definitely help you forget him. Good daughter, I want you to be by my side forever. Don't leave. On the other side, Feng Shui, they have arrived at the village of the guardian spirits. Outside the village, a green-haired girl appeared in front of them. Old Bei said that those attempting the trial have arrived. I thought they were some demon ghosts. Unexpectedly, it's a human. No way, you can even see that. We are all humans. A disguised aura can deceive demon beasts, but for humans it's too familiar. Greetings, I am the guardian here. Shanghai, remember now? You're also here. Sure enough, you're all here. Do I know you? It doesn't matter. If you want to attempt the trial, follow me. That's right, don't ask me any questions. I'm sleepy and don't want to answer. This lifeless appearance is really fitting for his true age. You see, isn't the old ancestor at this age still full of energy? At this moment, Mu Shen suddenly appeared in front of Shanglai. Shanglai, it's been too long. I've missed you so much. Still the same as always, smelling so milky and sweet. This Mu Shen is too mischievous. He actually secretly ran to Shanglai's place. Feng Shui said angrily, and then said, Why did you follow me here? Didn't Xiao Bei tell you to stay obediently in the village? This old monk is just here to meet a good friend. Do you have any objections? Furthermore, I already said goodbye to him before I left this time. On the other side, Xiao Bei is looking at the note that Mu Shen left behind. I just dozed off for a moment. That Mu Shen has already run away. Mu Shen, you're still so mischievous. This old monk is here to help you. Aren't you happy? I don't believe you. You clearly have your eyes on this human. You want to stir up trouble, right? I don't care. If you want to come, just follow along. Anyway, it's the same whether there's one more person or one less. Shanglai activated the formation. Taking Fe, they entered the Forbidden Fire Divine Lamp. Welcome to the Eastern Forbidden Fire Divine Lamp. You just need to convince me. Then you can take the key to the bridge leading to the other side. So, we can get to the other side this way. What other side are you talking about? At the same time, King Ling and the others were also on their way to the south. Little Emperor, I'm warning you, stay away from me. I have no trust in someone like you who can change their mind at any time. Lord King, I also have my own difficulties. No matter what, we should still work together now to light the divine lamp. Moreover, we must also help Feng Zhanjiao quickly rescue Dolly. Emph, who wants to help him? I'm only doing it for my Demon King position. In theory, this should be where the southern divine lamp is located. But besides this stone tablet, there doesn't seem to be anything else. What the heck, are you trying to deceive me? Just as King Ling stepped down, the stone tablet immediately changed. Why did we suddenly arrive here? Who wants to plot against me? Just as I thought. The second level is composed of many nested spaces. This must be the real space of the southern divine lamp. Not bad assessing the situation so quickly. You're the first one. Welcome to the southern divine lamp. I am the Tome Guardian Baiki. Senior Baiki, please forgive my rudeness. According to your intention, if we can't convince you to let us pass, won't we be stuck in this space? My test is very simple. Just play hide and seek with me. You just need to touch me within the allotted time, and you will pass the round. If the time runs out, and you can't do it, I will send you back to the Imperial Mausoleum. Senior Baiki of the first level. We're not strangers either. And you've been here for a long time. If you cheat and leave this space, wouldn't we be unable to catch you forever? Haha, that's not a bad idea. But rest assured, to deal with you two juniors, I don't need to use tricks. I will stand in the middle of this bridge without moving. You can just try to get here. Let's go. King Ling immediately rushed forward. As soon as King Ling and the others reached the middle of the bridge, suddenly appearing in the air was a large hourglass. If you are ready, then let the game begin. In the west, Bai Xiao and the others have also arrived at the stone tablet. Bai, do you really want to risk it all for the flood dragon and the spider? With our current strength, when we leave the Imperial Mausoleum we will already be Demon King level. If we make a rational judgment, we should stop here. That's true. But isn't there still an even higher cultivation method? I don't want to let the fat meat right in front of us be snatched away by other demons. You have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Two beautiful sisters. Welcome the West. Divine Lamp, I am the Tome Guardian Tu Young. Oh my, such a cute little brother. Wake up, his age could make him our great-grandfather. Even grandfather would be more fitting. Two sisters being demons have worked so hard to come here. Surely you want to obtain the Demon King level cultivation method to become a true Demon King, right? Of course. It's just that I don't know where the Divine Lamp's passage is. How can we light the Divine Lamp? Didn't the sisters want cultivation methods? I have a lot here. What do sisters want? Why do you need to light the Divine Lamp? This Fengxia kid is too cunning. He actually wants to persuade this young lady. At that moment, Sheng led Feng Shui and they entered the restricted fire of the divine lamp. Fengxia looked around, but couldn't find any other side at all. If the bridge exists, there will naturally be another side to reach. Have you figured out how to persuade me yet? I'm in a difficult position right now. How about we play a little simply? How about brother and sister take a nap together? After sleeping comfortably, give the key to brother, okay? Get lost, you pervert, don't mess with Shanghai. Huh, didn't he say that subduing is enough? You stinky brat, it's not that this old ancestor is being picky about you. Remember, it's about subduing, not persuading. Senior, where are you thinking? That's not what I meant. Although I'd really like to agree with you. But little brother, you don't seem to be enough. What, you are actually going to agree to it? Are you that obsessed with sleep? How about we play a game? If I'm tired of playing, I'll be able to sleep. Choose, these are all your current abilities. Choose the one ability that you think is most important as your trump card. Come on, little brother. Tell me, what are you fighting for? At the same time, at the Northern Divine Lamp, painful screams were echoing. Because Qianli, they were being tested on their endurance by the Tome Guardian. Back to Fenia. He asked Shanghai about the use of the cards. These cards are based on your abilities. They are the abilities that have been materialized in this space. As long as you use the cards in your hand, and win against the 3 cards in my hand, I will show you the location of the Divine Lamp. So it's a competitive game. You could have just said so. I'm more than willing. Among these 6 cards, choose one that you think is the most important as your trump card. You can use it throughout the entire match. But other secondary ability cards are all one-time consumables. They can be used anytime in subsequent matches. They will disappear after use. You stinky brat. Let's see if you can still use spiritual power. It doesn't work, senior. There's absolutely no reaction. Is this space sealed off from spiritual power? It seems that in this space, we can only rely on these cards. We still don't know what the power of the card in that box is. Preserving our strength is the most important. The choice of trump card is very clear. Understood, senior. You go into the ring first. Leave the rest to me. I choose the card that stands firm. Shanghai, let's begin. Shanghai also drew a card. Don't disappoint me. This is the monster you will face. After going deeper into the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Calamity Beast, oh my god, this space can even simulate this. Little brother, I want to ask you a question first. Why do you want to light the divine lamp? As soon as Shanghai finished speaking, the Calamity Beast attacked Fengxia. Didn't the village chief tell you that so-called insect king took the girl I like? I have to light the lamp to save her. And that damned Calamity Beast hiding on the 3rd floor, I will also personally deal with it. Is that so? But in my opinion, your strength is still very immature. You can't even handle the level 1 Calamity Beast I just released. You can't even handle. As soon as Shanghai finished speaking, the Calamity Beast that was cut apart returned to its original form. Cutting it apart with physical attacks really has no effect. Can you guarantee that when facing the temptation of calamity, or when facing death, you will still maintain your current persistence? The Calamity Beast focused its energy and attacked Fengxia again. Shanghai, why are you attacking so hard? That kid won't be able to withstand it. In the distance, Mu Shen was suddenly pulled away by a force, along with a loud explosion. Thick smoke billowed into the air. The kid couldn't have fallen right under the first card. Does that kid Fengxia know how to play? He actually summoned Mu Shen as an assistant. Shanghai was also surprised. He actually used up all 3 auxiliary cards at once. A wise choice. Calamity Beasts are monsters that surpass common knowledge. When facing them, you must always be prepared to use all of your cards. Using 3 cards to avoid a calamity, and also summoning a teammate to fight together, a very accurate judgment. You are testing his attitude. So you attack so ruthlessly. Senior Shanghai is right. I was once in the Heavenly Ladder dream, and was killed once by a Calamity Beast. They are indeed merciless sacred objects. If you have already seen the disparity in strength, it's still not too late to turn back now. My second card is an enhancement card that can increase the power of this demonic beast. A friendly reminder, the durability card you use for defense is all used up. Senior Shen, did you forget that I still have a defense card? Card Fengxia pulled out. Mu Shen standing next to him directly considered himself a defensive card. Although I don't know how I became your teammate. But if there's a fight, I will do my best. Senior Shen, you must have fought with Calamity Beasts many times, right? How can we destroy them? Calamity Beasts can be any creature that has been corrupted. The energy of Calamity is bestowed by the Lord of Calamity, and is used as their power source. They have escaped the category of life. Simply chopping off their heads or cutting them apart will not end them. Only when the energy of Calamity given to them by the Lord of Calamity is completely exhausted will they be annihilated. While Fengxia and his teammates were talking, Shanghai had finished enhancing the Calamity Beast. Before Fengxia had time to react, the Calamity Beast attacked again. Fortunately, Mu Shen reacted in time, using his bell and drum to block the Calamity Beast's attack. Leave the front to me to hold. You go to the side to weaken it. Following Mu Shen's instructions, Fengxia ran to the side. The Calamity Beast noticed Fengxia's actions and immediately attacked him. Fortunately, Fenia dodged in time, otherwise he would have been blasted to pieces. Facing the enhanced version of the Calamity Beast, Mushin didn't dare to be negligent. He opened a formation, summoning a huge ancient bell. The ancient bell swung its fist, slamming hard into the Calamity Beast, while Fengxia took the opportunity and jumped onto the Calamity Beast's head with a loud bang. Fengx slashed a large wound into the Calamity Beast's body. See Mushin, it is now greatly weakened. I see it. Take its life while it's weak, exhaust all of its Calamity energy in one go. Under the intense attacks of the two, the Calamity Beast was completely destroyed. After destroying the Calamity Beast, Mushin also disbanded his ancient bell. What surprised Fengxiao was that a small powerful attribute that can store the opponent's power can actually be dropped here. This stored power can be used for others besides yourself. How many? I feel your battle power has actually increased so much, far exceeding the original power your battle card gave you. How did you do that? Unexpected, right? You still have any cards? Just use them. Since you said so, then I will do as you wish. Chenq drew a card and stabbed it directly into his chest. You actually forced me to use the third card. It's really unexpected. Hey, the energy of Calamity. Is this directly being added onto Chenq's body? Don't panic, it's just like the Calamity Beast from earlier. Chenq is just simulating it in this space. By the way, the Calamity Beast is called a clone of the Lord of Calamity. This girl in front of you is Chenq after being Calamity-ified. He waved his hand casually. A terrifying energy instantly erupted and shot out. Fengxia saw this and hurriedly summoned the Yama armor. What surprised Fengxia was that the Yama armor was shattered in an instant. Before Fengxia could react, Chenq had already appeared in front of him. Chenq swung his fist and punched Fengxia directly. In the nick of time, Mushin pulled Fengxia away. Chenq's punch directly shattered the ground. Don't think just because the opponent is Chenq that you won't risk your life. His trial is real. This is the power of Calamity. How is it? Are you afraid? Do you want to give up? Thank you, Senior Chenq, for your guidance. But I have seen these things before. I cannot retreat. Yunayang is still waiting for me. But Chenq is after all just a simulation. There is still a difference compared to the real person. There will definitely be a more obvious breakthrough point. Chenq took a step and charged towards Fengxia once again. That's right, the breakthrough point. I still have 2 trump cards. Fengxia activated the triple Rock King armor and endured Chenq's kick. Mushin, could you please help me hold him for a few seconds? How, this old monk has been itching to try for a while now. While they were talking, Chenq launched an attack once again. Mushin also launched a kick. Chenq let this old monk fight you. The strength of the two was evenly matched, and it was difficult to determine a winner for the moment. Fengxia seized this opportunity and used his final 2 cards. Wisdom card can randomly provide a helpful suggestion, can help quickly find a way out of a difficult situation. Although the Kinglian eye was sealed, using the wisdom card I can see that the entire space has simulated Calamity energy flow. So this is Chenq's source of energy. If I seal off the entire space, perhaps I can defeat him. On the other side, Mushin was gradually falling into a disadvantage. Chenq seized the opportunity and suppressed Mushin to the point of death. Just when Chenq thought he was about to finish, his energy was suddenly interrupted. Chenq, I am using the Heaven Ladder and Ancient Spatial Artifact to block the transmission of Calamity energy. You didn't expect this move, right? Next is the final card. Emotion can make the opponent temporarily stop for a period of time, or encourage teammates to be excited. Under the effect of the emotion card, Chenq was forcibly restricted in his actions. Kid, you are indeed not a good thing. I didn't know the effect would be like this. No, this isn't the time to complain about this. This card won't hold him for long. Take this opportunity and go together. Under the combined attack of Fengxia and Mushin, the water surface surged with huge waves. Congratulations on successfully passing the Eastern Divine Lamp trial. This trial tests you when facing an opponent much stronger than yourself, whether you still have the courage and strategy to fight against the enemy. You have indeed shown yourself to be extraordinary. The key to light the Divine Lamp can be given to you. Senior Chenq, where exactly is the other shore you spoke of? Chenq softly spoke a word. Back off at Chenq's command. The surrounding seawater immediately dispersed. As you can see, the Divine Lamp platform is beneath our feet. You are very lucky. The thing you want to protect will give you endless power, and it will also become the reason for you to persevere with yourself. The 3 layers of Calamity will always grasp the weakness in your heart, thereby tempting and controlling you. I hope you can remember your original intention. The shackles have been lifted. Go and light the lamp yourself. I'm really sleepy. During the trial in the south, Mo Liang suddenly launched an attack on King Ling. King Ling was shocked and confused. Little Emperor, what are you going crazy for? Why are you suddenly fighting for no reason? Mo Liang did not answer, as if being controlled by someone. Seeing them slaughtering each other, Baika on the side laughed. You fell for it so quickly, huh? Then I'll add some more fire to you guys. Hey, you old smoking man, what have you done to him? In my pipe is the illusion cloud smoke. When you entered the southern divine lamp domain, my illusion cloud smoke began to seek the fears that person has hidden deep in his heart, the things he doesn't want to face the most. When he steps onto this bridge, the cage of fear will be opened. Little snake demon, what do you intend to do now? Then I'll just target that harm. Qingling took a step and charged directly towards Baikai. Little snake demon, the reason I didn't choose you as the target of the illusion cloud smoke is because I see your head is empty. You don't think about anything. As soon as Baikai's words fell, his body disappeared. Currently, the suspension bridge is filled with my illusion cloud smoke, and I can freely pass through it. Damn it, old smoking man. You're playing tricks. This is just my ability. Why do you say I'm playing tricks? As the realm increases, you will have to face many opponents with special abilities in the future. But for now, you should think about how to deal with your teammates. Under the influence of the illusion cloud smoke, ManhwaNo1 fell into a memory from 20 years ago. Zongshi, don't go. Don't go, royal brother, please. Come back, I am willing to do this. Lion, step down for me. Don't act like a child. You are the crown prince. You should understand that Zhongshu going to the demon capital to appease the demon emperor can bring some peace to the border. To do your best for the country. That is the responsibility of the Imperial family. If the demon emperor wants a woman, then just find a group of women in the city and give them to him. Why does it have to be my younger sister? As soon as ManhwaNo1 finished speaking, he was knocked back by a sword strike. Use the people to pay back the demon race. What nonsense are you talking about? ManhwaNo1 picked up his sword. Fight. If you can defeat me, I will not send Zhongshu to demon capital city. Hearing this request, ManhwaNo1 was stunned. But to protect his younger sister, ManhwaNo1 still drew his long sword. He raised his long sword and slashed towards his father. At the same time, in the real world, ManhwaNo1 also slashed a sword towards Qingling. Qingling was so angry that her face turned black. Little Emperor, what are you thinking? The more polite you usually are, the more things you hold in your heart. No, I won't let Zhongshu go. Little Liang raised his long sword, and once again swung his sword towards his father. But his father only used a little force, and sent little Liang flying. In the environment where spiritual energy is becoming more and more depleted, the distance between the human race and the demon race is like the distance between you and me. I have no other choice. You guys take the princess to demon capital city. Older brother, please listen to father's words. Little Liang was very sad, but there was nothing he could do. He can't even save his own younger sister. How can he even dream of saving the human race? At this moment, a beam of light suddenly appeared in the sky. ManhwaNo1, you bastard, wake up for me. A grown man crying, already the emperor of the human race, yet so always being weak in front of me, weak to the point of seeking my protection, weak to the point of not daring to pay respects at your father's memorial tablet, weak to the point of not daring to go find your lost younger sister. It has nothing to do with your father or your younger sister. Don't miss the opportunity to pass the level. Because of a bunch of irrelevant people, you for some ridiculous plan dared to rush into the demon emperor's mausoleum, and rushed all the way here. Is it just to cry and say give up? Qingling's words made ManhwaNo1 remember his father's words. Liang, we are weak now. It doesn't mean we will be weak forever. Go and break the seal of spiritual energy, so that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth returns to normal, and the human race will no longer have to look at the faces of other races. We must make the heaven-changing plan a success. Zhongshu will one day be brought back. That's right, the weaker you are, the more you have to seize every opportunity to win. It was my mistake. Thank you, Leader Qingling, for waking me up. You're welcome. Quickly capture Eiko. There's not much time left. Only 1/3 left. I didn't expect I would waste so much time. Successfully awakened your teammate. Didn't waste all the time. You've done very well. Now try touching me and see. The old smoker's ability is not only to make you fall into an illusion. He himself can also turn into smoke and move freely. I can't touch him at all. Turn into smoke. Leader King, aren't you the nemesis of this move? Qingling's face was full of question marks, completely not understanding what ManhwaNo1 was saying. After being reminded by the little emperor, Qingling finally thought of a way to break the smoke screen. Seeing their confident looks, Baiko also decided to use some real skills. He used his unique skill, Smoke Split. I have so many clones. How can you distinguish them? When he saw the scene in front of him, Baiko was stunned, because Qingling in front of him was sucking ManhwaNo's blood. Now I can act as I please. What kind of move is that? Is it sucking essence or some kind of strengthening technique? Come here, old smoke. Try running again and see. Qingling used the Yinglong fetal respiration, summoning a Qinglong soul. The dragon soul swept across and rushed straight towards Baikai in the distance. Let me eat that old smoker. Baikai used the characteristics of smoke to avoid the dragon soul's attack. That human kid has lost consciousness. As long as I avoid it, that girl who's as straightforward as a straight line is all I have to deal with. Baikai once again dispersed the smoke screen, successfully escaping from the pursuit of the dragon soul. That little girl was actually guided by a real dragon. That's unexpected. Baiku was a little careless, and had one of his clones crushed by the dragon's soul. If this continues, no, I have to speed up. Under Baiku's full force enhancement, the clones also began to move faster. Oh ho, you're starting to run like you're desperate. Little demon snake, you can still laugh. There's not much time left. As soon as Baiku finished speaking, he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. How is this possible? When did I get poisoned? How, you fell for my trap, didn't you? Old smoker, the fact that my dragon shadow was chasing after you was just a facade. In reality, spreading the poison in the air was the main purpose. Such a subtle poison. You didn't pay any attention to it at all, did you? Forcing me to increase my escape speed was also to make the poison take effect faster in my body. Not a plant. Being able to make the poison have an effect on cultivators several realms higher than you shows that your poison is not ordinary. Your teammate was even willing to do so, to also fall into the trap. It's just a pity that your teammate sacrificed himself in vain, and there isn't enough time left either. Senior Bai, you're wrong, the time is just right. What, were you pretending to be asleep just now? But why didn't you get poisoned? Just now when I bit him, it was to inject him with antitoxins. I was waiting for the moment your poison was resolved, to counteract this transformation. Wu has detoxified. Qingling opened her small, pretty mouth, and bit Bai. Baiku was utterly confused. Why did you bite my neck? Well, I was bitten on the... maybe it's because of some resentment of Qingling Lingzhu. I'm just guessing. After the detoxification, Baikai dispelled the illusion just now. What's in front of you is the pedestal of the godly lamp of the South God. Here's a smoke for you. It's the key to this godly lamp. Looking at the cigarette in her hand, Qingling revealed a look of wisdom. At the same time, at the godly lamp in the west, Baxia hugged Su Yang. Little brother, do you mean we don't need to light the lamp? Sude Yaohuang in the Yaohuang Mausoleum. Left behind a cultivation method that refines the demon race's bloodline. It's a treasured cultivation technique that all demons want to obtain, and that treasure is now hidden in the secret room behind me. As long as you enter this secret room, you can obtain it. Don't mention becoming a demon king. Unifying the entire demon race is not impossible. Hearing what Su Yang said, Baxia was like being electrocuted. I don't know why. I feel that there really is something underneath. I won't lie to you. I feel it too. Before, the village chief has mentioned the cultivation method to you, right? The place where the book is stored is right here. Based on the conditions of our village, you should also see that this is the largest library in our village, right? Oh right, Yao Huang Goju once said, to ensure the tradition of the strong being king of the demon race. This cultivation method can only be for one demon race, so a restriction has been placed on the cultivation method. Only the first person to touch it can obtain all the contents. After that, the secret scroll will automatically self-destruct. This little Su Yang seems naive and innocent, but in fact he is extremely profound. Su Yang gave Baixiao two choices. Either continue to light the godly lamp, or go down and obtain the Demon King's cultivation method. What if it's true? If we don't go down, wouldn't we be giving away this only cultivation method to someone else? I still have my clansmen waiting for me. For the sake of the Flood Dragon Lord, I want to light the godly lamp. But if that tortoise were to seize the initiative, I would be really unwilling. Let's get the cultivation method first, then light it. It's not too late to light the godly lamp. To make the first move, the two of them simultaneously rushed towards the secret room. Xu Yang turned his head to glance at them. Not qualified. In just a flash, Bai Xiao had already entered the secret room. Let's cooperate. We still don't know what kind of trick Xu Yang is up to. Cooperation is a prerequisite. Obtaining the cultivation method together is the best policy. Of course, I've always thought so. Then I'll go ahead first. Xuan King suddenly accelerated, leaving Bai Xiao behind. You stay behind and pay attention to Xu Yang's movements. Be careful not to let him play tricks. Looking at Xuan King going far away, Bai was furious. He immediately used his ultimate move, Wind Treemorn's companion. Xuan King, who was far away, was suddenly pulled back. You should be the one watching. An old turtle is naturally suitable to be in the rear. Absolutely no action of his will be missed. Leave the matter of obtaining the cultivation method to me. You sly fox, you're also pulling tricks. The thing that's glowing down there must be the cultivation method. Just when Bag Xiao thought he was about to obtain the cultivation method, Xuan King and a crazy tortoise rushed over. Let go, where are you putting your turtle claw? Don't even think about it. I've long seen your two pieces of meat as an eyesore. I say you still dare to say that? A turtle like you is so... This is so strange. Whatever, I don't care. Today this old woman, will grind your second layer into flat meat. As long as one puts their immediate benefit first, one will not see everything around them. Even the original feelings and initial goals will forget their disguise. Reason is just an extravagant temptation. Madness is the true nature. Let me give you a little more final seasoning. Following Su Yang's order, a shadow suddenly appeared in the secret room. By the time Bai Xiao and the others reacted, the shadow was already behind them. The shadow tightly controlled Xuan King, completely unable to move. Forgot to tell you. There is a wraith in the secret room, hidden inside, specializing in eating those who come to obtain the cultivation method. But at the moment the wraith goes for its prey, The person who is not captured can just happen to go get the cultivation method. Hearing what Su Yang said, Baixiao instinctively looked towards the cultivation method. Sister Fa. Behind you is the Demon King's bloodline cultivation method. Hurry and get it, 2 choices in front of you. Making Baixiao not know what to do. If I go to get the cultivation method, then Xuan Qin will surely be eaten by the wraith. Don't worry about it anymore. If you don't get it, it will be too late. You guys can't deal with the wraith. Sly Fox, go get it quickly. It's better that you get it than none of us getting anything. I only hope that later you can summon the Buddha, the Chuan clan. Don't let them hide forever under the dark waters. Hearing about clansmen is annoying. If you old turtles want to take care of them, then go take care of them yourselves. Baixiao unleashed a gust of wind, slashing towards the wraith. The wind blade swept across, directly slicing the wraith into 2 halves. Wasn't the wraith very strong? Why did it disappear in one move? As the wraith was being killed, the illusion also disappeared with it. Why are we back to where we started? Could it be that everything just now was an illusion? That's right, it was all an illusion. There was no wraith, nor was there a cultivation method. Congratulations on passing the test. Although there were several twists and turns, in the end you all have your own perseverance. The 3rd level of calamity likes to play with people's hearts. I hope that you never get swayed by the temptations in front of you, and forget about themselves. These 2 originally came to find the Demon King's cultivation technique. Unexpectedly, they were beaten to a pulp by the Tome Guardian. After 999 whiplashes, their butts were swollen and out of shape. Demon King, what? Cultivation technique, what? Tired, let's destroy it. Xiaoyu swung the whip, whipping down the final lash. Very good, your bodies are already 1000% perfect. Following Xiaoyu's command, the base of the Western Divine Lamp fell from the sky. Use your glowing heated butts. Put them into these 2 slots, and you can light the lamp. Hearing Xiaoyu say this, Wang Ju and the others were all dumbfounded. Hey, if we stick our current butts onto other things, it would definitely be like a peach facing a hedgehog. 2 young men, you have already shown your resilience. Isn't it too much of a waste to hesitate now? Xiaoyu's words made Ju and them even more desperate. Death it is. Let's go together. 2 trembling butts slowly approached the base of the divine lamp. The moment their butts made contact, the 2 of them let out heartbreaking screams. As the keys were inserted, the divine lamp began to gather energy. The northern divine lamp emitted a brilliant column of light. At the same time, the divine lamps in other directions also rose into the sky. 4 pillars of light. It seems that the others have also completed it. After that, everyone returned to the village one after another. The people who passed the trials this time are not bad. Actually, all 4 lamps were lit, so you were underestimating us too much. Your trials are also too easy. I will train you more when I have time. I guarantee the effect will be better than it is now. Dio Z and Hu Zi still haven't returned. Since they also contributed, it would be unfair to leave them behind. You guys can stay and rest first. I'll go pick up Yunaying first. Find Mu Shen, who has been beaten black and blue, and go with him to the Insect King's place. See Mu Shen. Who exactly is the Insect King? Why is he in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum? He's the entire Insect clan, the boss of those demonic beasts like your little girlfriend. He's a kind of existence like their mother. Years ago when the disaster invaded this Linyan, the Insect King's people also suffered along with it, almost to the point of extinction. Plus, he had some issues with the old people of Linyan, so he stayed in the Imperial mausoleum with the Tome Guardian to watch over the seal of the 3rd layer of disaster. Old people of Linyan, could it be Her Majesty the Queen? At the same time, the Insect King was looking at the painting on the wall. The person in the painting is none other than Queen Lu Tianqing of Linyan Nation. Knowing that Feng Xia and the others were on their way, the Insect King sent Yunaying to greet them. They're almost here. I really can't wait to see that brat's expression. Back then, the Queen of Linyan, in order to resist the disaster, signed a covenant with the demon clans, establishing a great sealing array, weakening the power of the disaster, and planned for the Queen to personally eliminate the disaster. The Insect King was also in that covenant, but plans could not keep up with the changes. At that time, the Insect clan was still living in a sacred place of spiritual energy, and became the disaster's first target. The disaster used the entire Insect clan as a threat, and the Insect King was forced to betray. The great array collapsed, but the disaster still did not let the Insect clan go, and finally carried out a great purge. The Linyan Emperor was also missing in the great battle. The Insect King felt remorseful, so after the war, he stayed in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum to guard it with the Tome Keeper. So he still chose to fight after all. Then why don't the people in the village seem to remember anything about the Linyan nation? They don't even remember Her Majesty the Queen, as if this country had never existed. This old monk also does not know. Actually, everything I just said was just what I heard. At that time, I had not finished restoring my spiritual power, and was still just an ancient goo. What exactly happened in that battle? Why is the seal in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum? I have nothing to tell you. As a celestial artifact, I have my own responsibilities. I'm not interested in the past events of Linyan. If you're interested, go find out yourself. In order to save Yunayang, Feng Xia and the others arrived at the Insect King's place. As they stepped into the cave, they discovered that the surroundings were full of insect eggs. What are all these strange things? It's so Now no insect clan can cultivate into human form anymore. These are all descendants that cannot cultivate, and were forcibly kept by the Insect King. Is that why the Insect King is interested in that spider demon? Comparatively speaking, our Yunayang is still the best. While Feng Xia and the others were talking, a figure suddenly appeared at the top of the cave. Hello everyone, I have been ordered by Mother to come and greet you. When he saw Yunayang's appearance, Feng Xia felt that something was very wrong, because Yunayang's gaze towards him was very unfamiliar. At the same time, on the road west of the village, two figures appeared crawling. They were the good brothers crawling side by side, because their butts hurt so much that they couldn't walk. Back to Feng, he asked why Yunayang's hair had become like this. Yunayang raised her little hand and pinched Feng Xia's cheek. Who are you? Do I know you? Hey, Yunayang, why don't you even remember me? Didn't you guys say that the Insect King wouldn't do anything to Yunayang? The Insect King really wouldn't harm Spider's sister, but as for why Spider's sister is like this now, I'm also not too sure. To probe Yunayang's situation, Feng Xia took out a grilled crab from his soul-nurturing ring. Senior, why are you eating again? Aren't the food that you put in your soul-nurturing ring meant to be a tribute to the old ancestor? Yunayang, seeing the delicious grilled crab, immediately returned to her gluttonous demeanor. But seeing Feng Xia and the others arguing, she immediately remembered what happened before. Yunayang suddenly knelt on the ground, constantly complaining of a headache. Feng Xia was just about to step forward, but old ancestor Chenq stopped him. Don't go near the little girl. This situation is clearly being forcibly affected by her bloodline. Right now she is like two bottles of medicine reacting with each other. If something stimulates her, she might immediately kill someone. As soon as old ancestor Chenq finished speaking, Yunayang charged towards them. Yunayang, it's Xia. In this moment of life and death, Mu Chen stood in front of Feng Xia with one leg. Mu Chen used his strength, forcefully tearing apart Yunayang's spider silk. Boy, you have some potential. Don't just stand there like a block of wood taking hits. If you are really killed by her, when the spider girl wakes up she'll be heartbroken. Thank you, Senior Mu Chen. I'm much more awake now. Yunayang looks like this now, as if her two black-haired and white-haired personalities are mixed up. What exactly is going on? Bloodline purification technique. It is the bloodline purification technique of the Insect King. In the spider girl's body, simultaneously exist two types of bloodline power, the black jade and white jade spiders. The Insect King is forcibly extracted from the spider girl's body, the bloodline portion of the white jade spider that occupies a smaller proportion. Black jade and white jade. What is that? The black jade spider originally has an inferior bloodline, no talent for cultivation, and even less capable of transforming, not to mention transformation. And the white jade spider is the bloodline with the highest talent among the spider clan, but it became extinct thousands of years ago. Yunayang has opened the berserk state, continuously bombarding towards Feng Xia. Mu Chen summoned a battle drum, and barely withstood Yunayang's attacks. The Insect King must have realized this too, forcibly activating his white jade bloodline, wanting to completely turn him into a white jade spider, leading to the spider girl's memory disorder. If we let it continue like this, the spider girl's personality might be completely replaced by a person you don't know at all. That damn 2.5-year-old Insect King, he dares to do this kind of thing to Yunayang. I will not forgive him. At this moment, a burst of laughter suddenly came from all sides. Not forgive me, just with you. This Insect King isn't small. He actually wants to take Yunayang for himself. My good daughter, you only need to remember your mother. Don't pay attention to any other small fries or miscellaneous things. You crazy woman, who you calling miscellaneous things? Oh my, your tattered butt actually came to join in on the fun too? What, you want to snatch my daughter too? I'm not interested in your daughter. Moreover, aren't you the village chief of Little North Village for so long? Haven't you figured it out yet? Listen to this old monk. Let go of yourself, and also let go of your pitiful clansmen. They have long abandoned you. Nonsense, they haven't left. They are still here. You all are deceiving me. This little girl is the best proof. They are clearly still here. Look how obedient my daughter is. She promised to always stay by my side. ManhwaNo1, my lord, Yunayang's current state. Is it only you who has a solution? Little devil, weren't you just saying you wouldn't let me off? Have you realized your own powerlessness? That is the insect tribe's bloodline unification technique that I, the king of myriad insects, possess. To remove it is impossible to remove. It cannot be removed in this lifetime. If it's removed, how can the noble and ancient bloodline return? In short, what you mean is, this is your exclusive skill. Right, that's right. This is precisely my exclusive ability, O king. If that's the case, then there's nothing to worry about. What's going on? Why is this kid coming closer to me? The Insect King raised his hand, summoning a giant insect. Hill-shaped war chariot insect. Kill. On the order of the Insect King, the giant insect immediately launched an attack towards Feng Xia. But before it could even get close to Feng Xia, Mu Chen's ancient spirit had already punched it into the ground with one fist. Mu Chen, you actually came to snatch my daughter too. Sigh, it's really impossible to communicate with a madman. Kid, it seems you're confident in returning the spider girl to normal, right? Leave the rest to this old monk. You just focus on what you need to do. Thank you, Senior Mu Chen. I'll take care of this insect king. This place is my lair. Don't underestimate the number of my subjects. Such a large army of insects. You kids of this generation must have never seen anything like this, right? This is not good. I didn't expect the insect king to have so many subordinates. Senior, if you convert all the spirit particles here into spiritual energy, would it be enough to eliminate these insects? The spirit particles here are very abundant. More than enough. It's useless to ask this question. The spirit particles in the air can only help you as a supplement. With abundant spirit particles, it'll be easy to deal with. Feng Xie used a large amount of spiritual power to conjure countless Gatling guns. Hey, you stupid kid. Your current spiritual power can't even control them? Then I'll have the spirit particles in the air serve me. Feng Xie used spirit particles to gather, filling the Gatling guns with bullets. Feng Xie waved his hand. Gatling full fire. Countless bullets shot out like rain. Under absolute suppressive firepower, the insect army was completely scattered. This kid actually sucked dry the whole forest. Seeing corpses scattered everywhere, the insect king's face turned dark. You actually dare to kill my people. This king will definitely kill you. The insect king attacks, stabbing straight at Feng Xie's life gate. But when he got close to Feng Xie, he immediately noticed something was wrong. Senior Mu Shen said you've regressed a lot, and it's indeed true. I know that your escape technique is definitely much better than Yu Niang's. If I take the initiative to attack, I'm afraid I won't have a chance to touch you. But you would definitely bring yourself to my door, giving me a chance to touch you. Feng Xie turns Linglin into a fly swatter, and then adds the law of lightning. See my electric fly swatter to exterminate insects. This guy's skills are really endless. Not only does he conjure a Gatling machine gun, but he can even make an electric fly swatter. The poor insect king was hit by Feng Xie with a heaven-sent blow. The violent current immediately enveloped the insect king's entire body. How is it? The feeling of being electrocuted isn't pleasant, is it? Little brat, your strength is still not enough to kill me. Not enough, I'm just getting started. If one hit was enough to send you on your way, and not drop what I want, wouldn't that be a waste? Just fret. Then I have to take a little more time to teach you a lesson, a bit more. Seeing Feng Xie's terrifying gaze, the insect king couldn't help but tremble in his heart. Feng Xie swings the insect swatter. Once again he hits the insect king. The violent current once again washes over the insect king's body. Feng Xie doesn't stop at all. He continues to relentlessly attack the insect king. What is this kid doing? Does he want to slowly torture me to death? After a while of being beaten, Feng Xie obtains 9 fragments of the insect nest jade tree. Soon almost enough. You don't come over here. This is my ultimate move, 5 consecutive lightning strikes. Feng Xie uses Masterman's ultimate move, giving the insect king an ultimate electrotherapy session. Along with a scream, the insect king falls hard to the ground. Feng Xie successfully obtains the complete insect limb, Dominion attribute. Mu Shen watched from the side with an amused expression. If I could also try that electrocution, I wonder how exciting it would be. When she sees Yu Niang's condition, she immediately returns to her original appearance, because Yu Niang's current situation is getting more and more serious. Feng Xie finishes dealing with the insect king and immediately rushes towards Yu Niang. The white jade bloodline is forcibly extracted, and a rejection has occurred with the black jade bloodline. They are fighting for control of the body. Without my control, it basically cannot complete the evolution by itself. Look at what you have done. My daughter's path of evolution has been blocked by you. Shut up. Mu Shen sits down on the insect king's head. A junior in the Dharma manifestation realm uses his methods to beat you and make you roll on the ground completely well. You haven't just regressed a few levels, but a whole major realm. He definitely has a way to solve the crisis. You just watch with your eyes wide open. Crazy old woman. Yu Niang's condition worsens again. Poisonous substances keep pouring out of her body. The girl can no longer control her body. Don't come closer, or you yourself will also lose your life. No, there is no time to observe anymore. Feng Xie forces himself forward, but the poison immediately burns him. Seeing this, Feng Xie hurriedly summons the Purification Lotus. Using the Purification Lotus and the poison attribute light sphere in her body, we should be able to withstand it. Yu Niang, bear with it a little longer. I will immediately help you return to normal. My unification technique. This is impossible. You stinky brat, don't interfere with its evolution. Let the stronger bloodline dominate its body. That's the way. As for the fate of my people, I know best what to do. As soon as the insect king finished speaking, Mu Shen fiercely punches him. Don't talk about such lofty principles. You just want that spider to fill the guilt and emptiness in your heart. Thousands of years ago, the moment you chose to betray your allies, you personally sent your people to hell. Every word Mu Shen says pierces the insect king's heart. The insect king at this moment finally can't hold back, and loudly vents. To help Yu Niang return to normal, Fengxia begins to repair her bloodline. But just as he repairs half of the bloodline, Fengxia feels that his spiritual power is insufficient, and the situation is unstable. The spiritual power in the air was almost all consumed by me just now. Spiritual power will be limited. It won't be of any help. The remaining spiritual power to maintain the purification lotus, just suppressing the spread of the poison is already a struggle. Senior, please move a little further away. I'm going to dispel the purification lotus now. I want to focus all of my remaining spiritual power on you, Niang. There's a limit to how recklessly you can act. You are now just barely holding off the poison. If you dispel the purification lotus, you will really lose your life, but I can't stop now. I can only take a gamble. I can withstand the poison. I won't. You two are putting on such a melodramatic love scene. Have you forgotten that this old monk is still here? I'll transfer spiritual power to you. You transfer spiritual power. Wouldn't saving us so be cause for joy for the whole village? The late-night melodramatic drama suddenly turned into an inappropriate late-night movie. Their action even made old Ancestor Chenq astonished. 3 people like that, is this spiritual power flow stable? Of course it's stable. The principle is my close path. Your close path. That spider's body. Senior, please don't omit important words. Although there will be losses in the process of transferring spiritual power, but the situation is urgent now. Right, this old monk will begin. This kid, he's actually sucking this forest dry. Seeing corpses scattered everywhere, the face of the insect king darkened. You actually dare to kill my people. This king must kill you. The insect king attacked, stabbing directly at Fengxia's fatal point. But when he got close to Fengxia, he discovered something unusual. Senior Mushen said that your power has declined a lot, and indeed that's true. I know your escaping technique is definitely much higher than you Niang's. If I actively attack, I'm afraid there will be no chance to touch you. But you will definitely come to me yourself, giving me the chance to touch you. Fengxia turned Ling Lai into a fly swatter, and added the thunder law to it. See my electrocuting insect swatter attack. This guy's skills are really endless. Not only did he create a Gatling chain, but he also made an electrocuting insect swatter. The pitiful insect king was struck by Fengxia's heaven-sent blow. The violent electric current immediately enveloped the insect king's entire body. How is it the feeling of being electrocuted isn't comfortable? Is it? Little brat, your strength is still not enough to kill me. Not enough, I'm just warming up. If one blow sent you on your way, and the thing I wanted didn't drop out, wouldn't that be a waste? Just a fragment. Then I'll have to extend the time I spend teaching you a bit longer, a little longer. Seeing Fengxia's terrifying gaze, the insect king couldn't help but tremble in his heart. Fengxia swung the insect-killing swatter up, again striking at the insect king. The violent electric current once again washed over the insect king's entire body. Fengxia didn't stop at all, and continued to relentlessly attack the insect king. What is this little brat doing? Does he want to torture me to death slowly? After a period of being beaten, Fengxia obtained 9 fragments of the insect nest bronze jade tree. Almost there, almost enough. You don't come over here. This is my final move, the lightning 5-chain whip. Fengxia used master ultimate move, giving the insect king an ultimate electric therapy, along with a miserable cry. The insect king fell heavily to the ground. Fengxia, as desired, obtained the complete insect limb control attribute. Mushen watched from the side with a look of enjoyment. If I could also try that electrocution, I wonder how stimulating that would be. When she saw Yu Niang's condition, she immediately returned to her original appearance, because Niang's current situation is becoming more and more serious. Fengxia finished dealing with the insect king and immediately rushed towards Yu Niang. The white jade bloodline was forcibly extracted, causing a rejection with the black jade bloodline. They are fighting for control of the body. Without my control, it is impossible for it to complete the evolution on its own. Look at what you've done. My daughter's path of evolution has all been blocked by you. Shut up. Mushen sat down on the insect king's head. A newly emerged Dharma Manifestation Realm Junior used methods to beat you around on the ground, soaked from head to toe. You haven't just regressed a few levels, but an entire major realm. He definitely has a way to solve the crisis. Just watch with your eyes wide open. You crazy old woman. Yu Niang's condition worsened once again. Poisonous substances continuously poured out from her body. The girl can no longer control her own body. Don't come near, or you'll lose your own life. No, there's no time to observe any longer. Fengxia forced himself forward, but the poisonous substances immediately burned him. When Fengxia saw this, he hurriedly summoned the Purification Lotus. Using the Purification Lotus and the toxic attribute light spheres in his body, maybe he can withstand it. Yu Niang, endure a little longer. I'll immediately help you return to normal. My integration technique. This is impossible. You fool brat, don't interfere with its evolution. Let the stronger bloodline dominate its body. That's the right thing to do. I understand my clan's fate. I know best what to do. As the insect king finished his words, Mushen fiercely gave him a punch. Stop talking about such profound principles. You just want to use that spider to fill the guilt and emptiness in your heart. Thousands of years ago, the moment you chose to betray your allies, your clan was sent to hell by your own hands. Every word of Mushen's pierced into the insect king's heart. The insect king at this moment finally could no longer endure it and loudly vented his feelings. To help Yu Niang return to normal, Feng Xia began to repair the bloodline. But as soon as he had repaired half of the bloodline, Feng Xia felt that his spiritual power was insufficient, and the situation was not good. The spiritual power in the air was just now almost completely consumed by me. Spiritual power will be limited, it won't help either. The remaining spiritual power is used to maintain the purification lotus. Just suppressing the overflowing poison is already very difficult. Senior, please step back a bit. I will now release the purification lotus. I want to pour all the remaining spiritual power into Yu Niang. There has to be a limit to recklessness. You're barely holding back the poisonous fumes now. If you release the purification lotus, you will really lose your life, but I can't stop now. I can only take a gamble. I can withstand the poison. You two are putting on such a dramatic love scene. Have you forgotten that I, the old monk, am still here? I'll transfer spiritual power to you. You transfer spiritual power. Isn't saving a female pig more enjoyable for everyone? The late-night love drama suddenly turned into a late-night adult film. Their operation even made old Ancestor Chenq feel astonished. 3 people like this, is this flow of spiritual power going to be stable? Of course it's stable. The principle is my proximity Dao. Your proximity Dao. That spider's body. But if I use this move on you, I won't feel guilty anymore. Feng Xia used a slave contract to subjugate the insect king as his slave. From now on, you are not allowed to harbor even the slightest rebellious thought towards Yu Niang. When I summon you, you must come immediately. After entrusting everything, Feng Xia led Yu Niang and the others to prepare to leave. At this moment, Chong Wang suddenly shot out an energy towards Yu Niang. Yu Niang was stunned. What is this? What I just passed on to you is the Kunwu Hua Sheng Meridian. Consider it as compensation from your mother. Try to cultivate it. It can make up for the racial defects of the black jade spider. I really didn't want to harm you. I don't want to lose my people and descendants for no reason again. Young man, I hope you will definitely protect my daughter. You don't need to tell me. I will naturally protect Yu Niang. Hearing Feng Xia's words, Chong Wang solemnly said a thank you. I always that on this young man, there is a familiar shadow. After resolving Chong Wang's matter, Feng Xia led Yu Niang back to the village. Feng Xia and old Ancestor Chenq were in the Purple Palace, studying the secret of the White Moon Jade Ring for a day. Then the two of them contentedly sought village chief Xiao Bei to discuss entering the 3rd level. Since we have lit the 4 divine lamps, can you now lead us to open the 3rd level? Of course I can, but I have a question. What are you going to the 3rd level for? If it's for cultivation, the 2nd level already has all the opportunities. The 3rd level will no longer have any natural treasures or cultivation methods. Senior has lived here for a long time. You probably don't know about the outside world. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is sealed. The Xuanyuan continent today can no longer produce experts. If this continues, we fundamentally cannot resist any outside invasion. The mission our ancestors left for us descendants is to enter the 3rd level of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum and release the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. What? There's such a thing? It seems that this is really a predestined fate. Alright then, I will lead you. After Feng Xia finished arranging things for Yu Niang, he went with Mulayan and Xiaobi to the entrance to the 3rd level. After the others learned that the 3rd level had no other opportunities, they also decided to stay in the village and cultivate the demon race's cultivation methods first. As for the 2 Hudao people, they had not returned yet. Feng Xia and the others followed Xiao Bai to the well in the middle of the Spirit Keeper's village. Little Emperor, are you ready? No need to mind me. I have long been prepared for this day. You guys don't get too emotional. This is the entrance to the 3rd level space. These 8 central depressions are the keyholes. Not to pour cold water on you. I don't know how to open this place either. Although I heard Mu Shen say you have many treasures, it's impossible that you would coincidentally have the key, right? Before Xiao Bei finished speaking, a clanging sound rang out on the ground. Why did the Heavenly Dragon 8 sound bell fly out by itself? Xiao Bei saw the scene and was stunned on the spot. These 8 small bells, I carried them all the way from Chenq Valley. I didn't expect them to have this use. No wonder. The Xuanwu King has always been searching for secrets within Chenq. So that's it. As soon as the Heavenly Autumn Bell was inserted into the depression, a transfer entrance appeared on the ground. Along with Lao Bang, the 3 people fell heavily to the ground. Suddenly felt a sharp pain from my butt. Little Emperor, I shouldn't have let you squeeze in between. Friends, quickly look around. The environment here seems to be miniaturized. The inside of the 3rd level is actually like this. It's my first time coming in too. Feng Xia looked at the small mountain in front of him. It seemed a little familiar. Why does this place look like the Divine Artifact Valley? At the same time, a mysterious figure appeared on the 1st level of the mausoleum. Those who enter the mausoleum are all a bunch of small fries. Clone 1728 shouldn't have been defeated. Luckily he is cautious and prepared a new incarnation for me. It hasn't been long since incarnation 1728 died. The blood should still be usable. The reason for choosing him in the first place was to conveniently use the Kulin blood to break the barrier. In the end, I still have to act myself. The woman took Yang Dai's blood and made a bottle of Kulin blood elixir. Under the erosion of the blood elixir, a crack was torn in the teleportation array. Through the teleportation array, the woman successfully reached the second level of the mausoleum. Sensing that someone had broken into the second level, the spirit keepers immediately ran over. No matter what means you use to enter the second level, we can sense it. You are still as disgusting as ever. Like, only knowing how to cling to others, a nothingness. I didn't expect. There are still remnants resisting me hiding here. This girl is a princess of the ManhwaNo1 nation, and is also the new incarnation of calamity. She used the Kulin blood of the holy son of the demon race, forcibly entered the second level of the mausoleum. Xiao Wu, as a spirit keeper, immediately stopped her. Even if you are using a girl's body this time, I will not show mercy to you demons. Do you want to go find your main body? Xiao Wu will stop you here? Faced with the appearance of Xiao Wu, Calamity only gave an evil smile. Xiao Wu didn't waste words with her, and directly launched an attack. Calamity used her body to forcibly endure this blow. Xiao Wu swung her fist, and once again struck towards Calamity. Calamity, with extreme speed, grabbed Xiao Wu's arm with one hand. Stop wasting your strength. Maybe it's still time to run away now. Xiao Wu saw that the situation was not good, and quickly retreated. It's indeed very close to the main body. There is a source of calamity energy constantly flowing to me. Bastard, I must stop you here. With each booming explosion, the two engaged in a fierce battle once again. Back to he discovered that this third level of the mausoleum was like a miniature version of the Divine Artifact Valley. Little friend, you said that Divine Artifact Valley ground is where? It's the place where my master was sealed. The problem is, surely no one is free enough to create a miniature version of the Divine Artifact Valley ground. Then what is the meaning of this third level? Fengxia spoke while thinking. Suddenly a stone hit his head. Who is so immoral? Daring to launch a sneak attack? When they saw the appearance of the sneak attacker, Fengxia and the others were stunned, because in front of them were a group of miniature versions of demon beasts. Oh my god, what are these silly-faced little demon beasts? What kind of weird things are they? Could it be that to recreate the Divine Artifact Valley ground that little friend spoke of? Even the ecosystem there was also recreated. But it's really my first time seeing such small demon beasts. The little demon beasts kept yelling about invaders. Invaders. Fengxia waved his hand, directly grabbing a few small demon beasts. They don't feel like living things. On the contrary, I can sense some spiritual power, or more accurately using spirit power to form clay figures. Do you mean someone created them? Based on my movie watching experience, these simulated scenes must have been created by humans. It's just that I don't know why. These creatures don't seem normal. I ask you, who created you? What are you doing here? In Fengxia's hands, the small demon beast suddenly trembled. Oh my god, what's going on? Before Fengxia could react, the small demon beast exploded violently. Fengxia, are you okay? I'm okay, just a little dizzy. It was caused by the shock of the chaotic spiritual power. These things are in an uncontrollable state, so those remaining mini demon beasts are all a bunch of bombs. The small demon beast went crazy and simultaneously rushed towards them. Not good, they're rushing towards us. Don't be afraid, I'll stop their spiritual power explosions. Little BG, wait a moment. If they blow up this mini Divine Artifact Valley ground, we're done for. Is there anything that can contain them? Don't come over. You guys don't come over. Kid, use the ring. This place must be related to the Divine Artifact Valley ground. We must protect this place. Hearing old Ancestor Chenq's reminder, Fengxia hurriedly sucked the small demon beast into the ring. As soon as Fengxia collected the small demon beasts, a violent tremor came from within. Ouch, the potential energy from the explosion is too strong. My hand won't stop shaking. To protect the miniature version of the Divine Artifact Valley ground, Fengxia collected the demon beasts into the soul-nourishing ring, but the shock caused by the demon beasts was too strong, causing even old Ancestor Chenq to be knocked away. Senior, are you not hurt? This little explosion is just a small matter. What's going on? The spiritual power shock should be over, right? Why is the ring reacting again? Fengxia opened the soul-nourishing ring and took out what was inside. What was unexpected? Was that a person stepped out from the ring? I'm saying, could it be that the miniature version of the Divine Artifact Valley ground, even the person is miniaturized too? No, it looks more like he is starving. Isn't this intentional? Mu-Chen also used this method before, to satisfy his little hobbies. Oh my god, Senior Mu-Chen also has many tricks, doesn't he? But this third level of the Imperial Mausoleum was only opened for the first time by little friend using the Heavenly Dragon 8 sounds. Who is he? How did he get in here? His wings are quite recognizable. Judging from his appearance, he must be a member of the Winged God clan. Winged God clan. There's only one Winged God clan in the entire ManhwaNo1 continent. Could it be that he is the current demon emperor of the nation, Wu Qianjiao? It said that he went missing 10 years ago. So he was here. Is he the guy who found a stubborn holy son? In short, it's still impossible to confirm who he is. Then let's tie him up and observe him first. Before Fengxia finished speaking, Wu Qianjiu slapped his butt. Little elder sister, do you want to have kids with me? Don't be polite, don't be polite. Eat until you're full. Once you're full, tell me. What kind of person is this exactly? The legendary demon emperor is not only so young, but also a bit distressed. Compared to me, a member of the human race, it's like heaven and earth. And I still have to pretend to be a demon. You're not much better. I split myself into too many small demon beasts. It's been a long time since I had a proper meal. My consciousness and spiritual power are all in chaos. Although I don't know how you guys got here, but thank you for the meal. It has completely helped me come back to life. Welcome, Demon Emperor. Please, Your Majesty the Demon Emperor, tell us what this place actually is. What are you playing at now? Look close. Aren't you all of the human race? Then I should be the one asking you, right? Why would the human race come to the Demon Emperor's mausoleum? Because we heard that the seal of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is right here. Are you talking about the Calamity mirrored image formation? Before Fengxia could react, Wu Qianjiu grabbed his hand tightly. The reason why I split myself into so many demon beasts was also to maintain the ecological balance within the formation. Hold my hand tight. Let's comprehend the mystery of the Calamity myriad image formation. In just an instant, Wu Qianjiu took Fengxia to the center of the formation. Seeing such a magnificent formation, old Ancestor Chenq and the others were full of praise. Your Majesty the Demon Emperor, is this the origin of the seal of the world's spiritual power? You want to hear about the great formation? If you talk about this, I won't be sleepy anymore. Speaking of seals, I can't help but mention my idol, the Linian Empress Lu Qianqing. 3,000 years ago, the Lord of Calamities appeared. He transformed, controlling countless clones, devastating the entire Xuanyuan continent. When civilization was about to decline, the Linian Empress sacrificed herself, borrowing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The seal of the Lord of Calamity is here. Only then can this continent continue to thrive. What a great and noble person. I will surely follow the will of the senior, to allow life to prosper and thrive well. So, is the young lady willing to have a litter with me? Oh my, you, how can this indecent little brat be the Demon Emperor? Look, click, I am a, although you look quite handsome, but I'm not interested in men. I understand. The human race is indeed easy to get hung up on gender differences. Hey Xia, suddenly I feel something soft in my hand. Oh my god, how did you turn into a woman? I am a woman. Does this mean you're willing to have a child with me now? Legend has it that the Wushen tribe, due to their small numbers, gradually reproduced and became an asexual race with male and female forms. I didn't expect it to be true, no way. I can't accept this. Besides, I already have Yunayang. The name sounds like a pretty girl. Are you worried that if you have a child with me, you will abandon her? Don't worry. I can switch between genders seamlessly. It is completely no problem for everyone to have children together. This demon emperor a second ago was still an energetic youth. Yet in the next second, she has become a big-breasted woman. To maintain her lineage, Wu Qianjiu is determined to have a child with Fengxia. Fengxia was frightened and kept yelling, pervert. Sexual harassment. Pervert, this is the characteristic of my clan. Haha, Anua Liank really couldn't watch anymore. He opened his mouth to interrupt the two who were teasing. According to the national ruler, the great formation that seals and plunders spiritual energy is used to suppress the Lord of Calamity. Then lifting the seal on spiritual energy also means that the Lord of Calamity will be released. But if we don't lift the seal, the origin energy of heaven and earth will continue to dry up until this world is completely drained. So what should we do? Could it be that you guys came here to lift the Kain Yuan Wangxiang formation? We came here because of that Wangxiang formation thing. Otherwise, did you think we came here for a spring outing? You must have heard outside that I haven't appeared for 10 years. Do you know why? It is to reinforce this Qianyuan Wangxiang formation. Ever since sensing that the Calamity seal had changed, I have been here day and night without eating or drinking, most pivotally. For 10 years, I haven't strived to maintain the lineage of the Wushen tribe. Is that all? I thought it was some kind of tragedy. Don't compare the Wushen tribe to those races that don't need protective measures and can still reproduce. The Wushen tribe uses divine neural networks in the rain to transmit genetic material, but the number of Wushen tribesmen is too small. Internal reproduction is almost impossible. They can only continue their lineage with other races. Hybridization. Then the offspring born must be very strong, right? Why is the number still so small? Because in the process of crossbreeding over the years, the Wushen tribe's requirements for the bloodline of the partner have become increasingly high. With so many requirements, it's also hard to find in this era of declining spiritual power. Demon Emperor National Ruler, lift the seal so spiritual power can recover. Then rare bloodlines will be easier to find. No way. Before Fengxia finished speaking, Wu Qianjiu directly refused. Maintaining the Wushen tribe's lineage is important, but my idol, the Empress, sacrificed so much 3,000 years ago. To establish the Kuan-Yuan Wangxiang formation is even more important. Even if I am to be childless, I will definitely protect it. I will absolutely not allow anyone to damage even a bit of it. The one suppressed in the Kuan-Yuan Wangxiang formation No one is his match. No one can be his match. The tragedy that now remains only in stories. I will not let it happen again. My lifting the seal is so that the residents of the continent can cultivate without restrictions and have a better life, but if by doing so we release a demon, wouldn't that be going against the original intention? If it's really as the demon emperor national ruler said, before we can think of a perfect solution, we really can't lift the seal. Hearing that they wanted to give up on lifting the seal, old Ancestor Chenq immediately frowned. It's true, people have been guarding this house for so long. The demolition team just said they'll demolish and then demolish. It is kind of annoying indeed. What disrespect. How can you compare the ManhwaNo1 formation to a simple house? Clearly there is still a chance to fight back, but you just want to rely on a great formation to live on by barely a thread. Isn't that just like hiding in the house, shunning society like children? Sophistry, don't think you can defeat me like this. I'm using an analogy that you can easily understand to tell you a story about a country in another world. That country, due to the decline of its continent, gradually lagged behind the development of other continents, to the point that most of the people can't even open their chakras. And those other prosperous continental nations sent out armies with super high cultivation levels to plunder everything from this backward country. Although the number of invading troops was not as many as the number of citizens in the invaded country, the cultivation level of the invading soldiers, from the origin core to the divine bridge realms, were all present. The difference is like weeds and gods. With such a big gap in cultivation level, no matter how many times the number it is, it can't be compensated. That country, facing such a disparity, ultimately could only surrender to the strong and accept its fate of destruction. Yes, the difference in cultivation level cannot be compensated. That country paid an extremely tragic price, but with determination, the outcome of that country was the opposite of what you think. After endless resistance, the invaders were finally driven away. Then how many lives must be paid? Is a victory achieved that way really meaningful? If you don't take up arms to defeat the one oppressing you, then you don't even have the right to discuss its meaning. Look at the current state of the ManhwaNo1 world. The weapons of resistance are right here, yet now you want to throw away these weapons here and just wait for the enemy to revive? Do you know Chenq? The Lingyan nation, since its founding, has united all the races, using supreme power to seal the Lord of Calamity. But they could only suppress the calamity for 600 years. The Lingyan queen, because her plan for marriage was hindered, was forced to temporarily use the past fate myriad images formation. So how could it be stronger than the original formation sealing the Lord of Calamity? As for the matter of why the past fate myriad images formation could seal the Lord of Calamity for 3,000 years, I think there's only one reason. The Lord of Calamity being sealed now is no longer a match for his peak self. Without lifting the seal, the ManhwaNo1 continent, running out of spiritual energy is only a matter of time. By then, whether it's external invasion or internal strife, there will be no way to solve it. We can only wait for the end of days to come. Isn't Chenq the idol you worship? Is this really what the Lingyan queen Chenq desired? The goal of Her Majesty the Queen is definitely not to have descendants sit and wait for death, living a precarious existence, but for the descendants to wait for the right moment, conserve their strength, and prepare a counterattack. No, I can't do it. Taking the lives of tens of thousands of beings to gamble with you, the cards in your hand, are not qualified as chips, nor are they enough to win a battle. Get out of the third floor yourself, or shall I send you out? Choose one yourself. ManhwaNo1 was about to say something, but Feng Xia directly interrupted him. Little Emperor, I have a poem, and now I give it to you. Climax. Yu Ziang. Wang Yu. Jia Bing. Yu Xing. In order to save Senior Chenq, in order to continue on the path of cultivation, the most important game in my gaming career, I must play it well, and I must win it. Sorry, I still can't understand you. If you still insist on not giving up, I can only defeat you here. The strength of the Lord of Calamity is truly very strong. In just a short period of time, he has defeated the Tome Keeper Xiao Wu. He is using the Calamity energy in the Royal Mausoleum, summoning 3 giant beasts. Under the guidance of the Lord of Calamity, the 3 beasts quickly arrived at the village of the Tome Keepers. When they saw the suddenly appearing Calamity beasts, the Tome Keepers were also startled. The protective wall cannot stop such huge Calamity beasts. This old monk will go and stop them. Muchen summons Guling to the top of the Calamity beast, but before Muchen could stand firmly, the Calamity beast had already grabbed him. A loud noise. The Calamity beast slammed Muchen hard into the ground. This is bad, the Calamity beasts are too huge. Muchen is suppressed. At the same time, the Lord of Calamity arrived at the opening of the barrier. Oh, I didn't expect so many people to come and welcome my return. How is it, Tome Keepers? To thank you for tirelessly taking care of me for thousands of years. Isn't the surprise gift I've given you great? Why is the Lord of Calamity like this? Why is there a clone of you outside? Lord of Calamity, this existence should have been completely sealed in the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Answer the ManhwaNo1 world. Your ancestors have made me suffer. To recover from such a small clone, it took me thousands of years. and now it's time for me to regain my main body. As for you, just obediently become my clones after I fully revive, so I can conquer this world again. Back to the scene on the third floor of the royal mausoleum. Yu Shanju has rejected Feng's proposal. It cannot be denied. I don't completely disagree with your ideas, but unless the queen reincarnates, I will not change my persistence. Hayes, you still can't let go of your stubbornness from the past. Okay, if I win, you'll yield the way. I like your abilities and kindness. I really want to try and have a child with you. I'll ask you one last time. Are you going to stop? Yu Shanju, you're a good person too. But the reasoning I've already made clear. If that's the case, then I'll have to be impolite. What is your current stance? Sect leader Feng is right. It's better to seize the last chance to fight back than to sit and wait for death. In this, Feng Xia and Yu Shanju have begun a fierce battle. Feng Xia uses nimble footwork, dodging all of Yu Shanju's attacks. Just when Feng Xia barely dodged an attack, Yu Shanju suddenly appeared in front of him. He kicked Feng Xia hard. You are not in my position. You don't have the pressure I'm currently under. You simply haven't thought about the lives of others. Releasing spiritual energy is only to cultivate and satisfy your own selfish desires. Yu Shanju, even though you keep saying harsh words, there's no killing intent at all in your attacks. Is it because you're too hungry and haven't recovered? Or is it because your heart is also wavering? I'm not Yu Shanju, kicked a Feng Xia once again. I only came to know about the existence of the Lord of Calamity after entering the royal mausoleum. The sentient beings you speak of are even more unaware of this danger. So what if they are? The Lord of Calamity in history. Even a powerful nation like Lingyun couldn't destroy him. That existence everyone knows about. It can only cause chaos and war. You may not believe it if I say it, but I have been to those historical records, left by immortal Lingyun. Faced with Lu Qianqing and the Lord of Calamity in Lingyun's era, what are you saying? You really met Lu Qianqing and the Lord of Calamity? If the seal within this formation is truly the Lord of Calamity in its prime state, then I wouldn't be here arguing about whether to open the spiritual energy seal or not. That is an existence that no matter how many lives we risk, we cannot destroy. The terror of the Lord of Calamity lies in his ability to forcibly create an army of clones, and the terrifying calamity energy of Nanshe. And I judge that the current Lord of Calamity is completely not on the same level as the demon of Lingyun's era, not of the same class. The basis is your holy child box. There is a distinct calamity energy presence on him. He's definitely a clone of the calamity, but he's just one individual. The Lord of Calamity were still as terrifying as before, then this entire continent would have long been occupied by his clones. At this time you would not be facing me, but an army of calamity flooding in. Yan Dai is a clone of the calamity. That's impossible. Although he was chosen because there was no other holy beast bloodline, that's all. But if he had a problem, I absolutely wouldn't be unable to sense it. Yan Dai is different from other clones in that he has a very clear self-awareness. It must have been him who chose to cooperate with the Lord of Calamity. He only revealed his true colors after you left Yadu City. Frankly speaking, he's the guide. Luckily, they think they're invincible and don't control public opinion, but instead portray the calamity as a savior. Otherwise, the situation would be much more troublesome now. Even if what you said is correct, the current Lord of Calamity cannot be like in Legends and create clones on a wide scale anymore. But what about his calamity energy? How can we deal with the white jade bracelet left by the Queen? Although I don't know who fixed it. But when it comes to eliminating calamity energy, it is the most crucial tool. Now is the last chance and also the best one. Only by fighting can we win, to increase our chances of victory. National Lord, would you be willing to sacrifice a little? Fenga is really amazing. He actually did unspeakable things to the Demon Emperor. Don't think crookily. Fengxi only beat Wu Qianjiu once. Just Fengxi deceived Wu Qianjiu, saying he inherited the Queen's Holy Spirit body. Unexpectedly, Wu Qianjiu believed it to be true, letting Fengxi say and do as he pleases. The result can also be guessed. Fengxi obtained a large pile of attribute balls. Mo Liang looked at the formation in the sky, and couldn't help but sigh. Perhaps after I break the seal, I will lose my life. Fengxia, I only hope that if everything goes smoothly, you can bring my sister back. She is the only person I care about. What is the mechanism for Mo Liang to break the seal? If we understand that clearly, maybe there is a way for you to stay. The rules for locking the magical treasure left by the ancestors is a sacrifice of a part of the complete Xuanwu royal bloodline is needed. Currently, the complete bloodline of the royal family is only left with me and the Imperial sister Zongxiu. I have to shoulder this responsibility. Yet you want to use flesh as bait. You really don't want to live anymore. Demon Emperor National Lord, didn't you also use 10 years of your lifespan to single-handedly protect this continent in a certain respect? Aren't we very similar? Molian. The rules for using the magical treasure set by your ancestors. There may be loopholes to exploit. Fengxia's words were not yet finished. A teleportation portal suddenly appeared in the sky. Everyone was immediately shocked. What's going on? Who else can open the entrance to the 3rd level? Inside the teleportation portal, a figure slowly appeared. The Kulin Cavern is really convenient to use. Just add some processing. Everything can be pierced. Hey, That mark, could it be Zongxiu? Why are you here? That aura is the clone of the Lord of Calamity. We've been guarding here for so long. We are really too familiar with it, not only outside. So there are also ants here. Seeing his own sister turn into an avatar of calamity, ManhwaNo1 was full of disbelief. Little Bei tried to contact the people outside, but there is no response at all. Fengxia used his spider web to contact Yunayang, but did not receive a reply either. What have you done to the people outside? Hey, let me think. How can I make good use of those spiritual powers that have sealed me for so long? Little BG, the people outside. The situation is probably not as bad as you think. It's just that contact with the outside world has been cut off by him. The strength of the Lord of Calamity's avatar is also related to the body he uses. The little Emperor's sister does not have a high level of cultivation herself. Now he can only control one avatar. He cannot defeat all the people outside. Hey, you ants! This kind of pretense, pretending as if you actually fought with me, is ridiculous. Don't underestimate us. Wu Qianjiao immediately charged up. Demon Emperor National Lord, I still have to thank you for choosing the Holy Child to stand on my side, making my plan come earlier by a few years. You people who collude and do wrong. Wu Qianjiao punches at the Lord of Calamity. The Lord of Calamity did not dodge, but instead took the initiative to welcome it. Fengxia hurriedly reminded Wu Qianjiao not to get close to him. But as soon as Fengxia finished speaking, Wu Qianjiao was grabbed by the Lord of Calamity, followed by a miserable scream. Calamity energy constantly invades Wu Qianjiao's body. This unexpected turn of events made Fengxia and the others present stunned. You are not wrong. My current strength has only recovered a bit, but I can freely manipulate any living being on this continent to be my clone. This is the power bestowed by the gods. Unless your cultivation reaches the pure spirit realm, no one in this world can refuse the control of Calamity. Jihai has obtained this new body. I've thought of an even better game. I'll return this woman to you for now. After all, it's only a matter of time. You will all be my clones, activating the bloodline of the Kulin beyond its limits. I don't just want to break my seal. I also want to turn all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into the energy of Calamity. The Lord of Calamity not only wants to break the seal, but also wants to take the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as his own. That guy isn't just breaking the seal. He also wants to seize all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Brother, we must stop that monster's ambition. He just left a final thought in my mind. It is to use the Holy Sun's Kulin bloodline to erode the sealing spiritual energy so he can fully recover. But how do we stop him? We must seize the spiritual energy before he does, and then release it all. After Fengxia finished speaking, he turned to look at ManhwaNo1. ManhwaNo1 did not back down, but nodded firmly. To buy time for ManhwaNo1, Fengxia and the others immediately charged towards the Lord of Calamity. Zong, step aside. Let your brother break the seal. Brother, we've been apart for so long. No matter the outcome, this time please let me go with you to the end of the road. Although ManhwaNo1 was very heartbroken, he did not refuse this time. The Xuanwu royal bloodline ManhwaNo1, Zongxiu is here to answer the expectations of our ancestors for eternal peace and prosperity. At the same time, the Lord of Calamity is constantly eroding the seal. Stop the Lord of Calamity. We won't let you seize the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Attacked by Fengxia and the others, the Lord of Calamity immediately deployed Divine Escape to fight back. This Demon Emperor's body is enough to stop you. Fengxia also used the Divine Universe Escape, blocking his Calamity energy. How can the abilities that this body possessed be used by him as well? Kid, you can't handle him. Quickly use the Bei. Yu Huan, that guy is very cunning. You absolutely cannot use your trump cards against a clone. You must wait until his main body appears, then finish him in one go. You've really surprised me. But this is just an ant trying to stop a chariot. The Lord of Calamity increased his power, causing Fengxia to immediately spit out a mouthful of blood. Go to hell. You were. Just then, a pillar of light suddenly poured into the past lives myriad forms formation. ManhwaNo1 and the others used their bloodline to activate the Xuanwu spirit plate. Return all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. In the instant the seal was broken, spiritual energy surged out like a vast ocean. On the second level of the mausoleum, Yunayang and the others were still fighting fiercely with the Calamity beasts. Just then, spiritual energy suddenly surged from the third level. This is spiritual energy. The spiritual energy is so thick, the spiritual energy fills the sky, gradually flowing into Mu Chen's body. Mu Chen instantly recovered completely. With one hand he tore apart the control of Calamity. Come here, you three puppies. Keep attacking me. This old monk can play any way he wants now. Along with the breaking of the past lives myriad forms formation, spiritual energy from the spatial rift of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum surged out. Then the spiritual energy flowed like a great river, flowing to the land of the Xuanyuan continent. ManhwaNo1 and the others used their last moments to admire the original appearance of heaven and earth. Sect leader Feng, the remaining matters are up to you. I want to rest a little. Seeing his plan destroyed, the Lord of Calamity was completely enraged. He broke free from the Demon Emperor's body and charged towards his main body in the formation. The Lord of Calamity's main body is struggling to break free. Little, quickly take you Chenq and the most siblings away. Don't let that guy have the chance to create any more clones. What about you if we all leave? What about you? Don't worry, I'm prepared. After all, on the way through this demon emperor's mausoleum, I've been fighting that monster all along. After more than 3,000 years, the Lord of Calamity has descended into the world once more. He glared fiercely at Fenia. You worm, you've injured me. Lord of Calamity, you completely don't understand the worm before you, but the worm understands you very well. Before setting off, Fenia and the others studied the Beiyu Huan in the Xia mansion. To understand how to use the Beiyu Huan clearly, Fenia tried all kinds of methods. Under Fengxia's tireless efforts, the Beiyu Huan was finally activated. But to fully unlock the device, you must complete the challenge of collecting 10 Kingling Ji. Hearing such a strange request, Fenia was certain that it was set by Chen Hai Lao Zhu. Fenia thought he was the king of fruit ninja, so he didn't pay any attention to this game. When he saw the Kingling Ji falling, Fenia was immediately stunned. Oh no, what the hell is this? Hell difficulty. Along with the continuous loud explosions, Fenia was blown all over the place. Fortunately, it was in the Z mansion, so it didn't cause any damage to the real body. Otherwise, just now, you might have been torn to shreds. Senior, do you dare to face me and talk? Originally experimenting in the Z mansion to save my life, but ended up saving one. Thinking about it optimistically, heaven is helping me. There is no more time for me to rest. Continue the challenge with the Beiyu Huan. Fenia in continuous explosions. With great difficulty, he caught the Kingling Ji. You should take it easy. Although the body won't be damaged, the pain you feel will be real. Senior, there is only one sentence in my mind now. That is, don't stop. Boy, even though you were not physically injured in the Violet Palace, that doesn't mean you can just mess around like this. Through Fengxia's persistent efforts, he finally collected enough of the 10 Azure Spirit Crabs. The White Moon Jade Ring was completely unlocked, granting Fengxia the right to use divine power. Senior, I don't feel anything different. It's not an ability to make you stronger, but to make your attacks be able to simulate the power of a god. That is how you get that power. In other words, the legendary divine power has records of gods, and can easily destroy god creations. Divine power can directly attack the center of a god creation. I understand, if you compare it to a game, I'll get it right away. If we take the damage in a game as a similar example, the disaster energy protecting them is like a thick shield or defensive gear, while the attacks of divine power are like true damage or holy damage in a game, directly penetrating the disaster energy and inflict damage to its main body. And the White Moon Jade Ring is the equipment that can convert the user's damage into true damage. Having this trump card, I'm no longer afraid of the Lord of Calamity. Back in reality, the Lord of Calamity has materialized a body. Fengxia, seeing his appearance, immediately felt a sharp pain in his chest. Lord of Calamity, this time it's my turn to counterattack. At the same time, Xiao Bei led 3 people back to the center of the second level of the Imperial Mausoleum. Xiao Bei, isn't that the woman who was possessed by Calamity? And the Wings guy too? There's no time to explain now. In short, they are all allies. Quickly heal the wounded. They are all on their last breath. Where's Xia? Where did Xia go? That boy decided to face the Lord of Calamity alone. I have to go help Xia. No, the Lord of Calamity can turn everyone into his clones. But that boy said he has a way to avoid it. Unexpectedly, the Lord of Calamity had another move, attacking the Imperial Mausoleum from the outside. If it wasn't for them unsealing one step ahead, the Lord of Calamity would have swallowed all the spiritual energy of the seal by now. But as long as the Lord of Calamity's ability to create clones remains, we won't be able to do anything to him. Our hope can only be placed on that boy. This is the Dharma Body Dragon Jade Ring that Fengxia has just merged with. With the help of this Dharma Body, Fengxia can finally directly confront the Lord of Calamity. Just showing off, it's just a change of skin. The Lord of Calamity at extreme speed already arrived behind Fengxia. I am the descendant of a god. For you insects, I am a symbol of a god. I will slowly tear you apart, then show your companions. When the other ants see your gruesome sight, they will directly give up resisting. You say you're a god, but your habit of attacking from behind hasn't changed. What's with that tone of yours? I want to see you kneeling down in pain, crying and begging me. I remember now, a long time ago, there was an insect who dared to look at me with those eyes, but he was destroyed. Now I will destroy you too. Insect Fengxia used spirit energy great disintegration, controlling the severed arm in the distance. While the Lord of Calamity wasn't paying attention, it slashed at his body with a sword. When the Lord of Calamity turned around, the severed arm had already flown away. Lord of Calamity, how does it feel to be ambushed by an insect's counterattack? A boring joke. You don't think this can actually hurt me, do you? Even if you hurt me 1,000 or 10,000 times, I can recover using disaster energy. What's going on? Why isn't the wound healing? Lord of Calamity, you should remember now, right? You this self-righteous so-called god, what despicable tricks have you used before? Hearing Fengxia say this, the Lord of Calamity seemed to remember something. That human emperor? Using the divine power of the White Moon Jade Ring, he destroyed more than 3,000 of my clones and tens of thousands of calamity beasts. It has to start with his allies, no matter what it takes. The White Moon Jade Ring must be destroyed. White Moon Jade Ring. I have the White Moon Jade Ring in my hand. Surprise. Perhaps the queen back then had to face countless of your clones and couldn't cope in time, so she couldn't directly use the Jade Ring to kill you. That's why you used a dirty trick to damage the Jade Ring. But now, you only have your main body here. Moreover, how much has your pitiful main body been weakened by the queen? 50% or 90%. God, why are you backing down? Are insects so scared? Don't be so arrogant. Go to hell. The Lord of Calamity swung both hands, and countless disaster energy fell from the sky. Violent blades of disaster directly pierced through Feng Xia's body. Not enough, not enough. Tear into pieces for me. Under the tearing force of the blades of disaster, Feng Xia's body was completely disintegrated. The human who once forced me into a corner was a sacred spirit body. At least they were qualified to approach a god. But what the hell are you? And you dare to threaten me? You said sacred spirit body. I can barely be considered half of one. What, you're also a sacred spirit body? Feng Xia uses the skill Chenq. Spirit energy great disintegration. Feng Xia transformed his body into several fighter jets. Lord of Calamity, let's see where you can run now. The reason the sacred spirit body is powerful, of course, is not because it can copy other people's skills, but in the process of exploring strange combinations of skills, creating surprises that even gods cannot foresee. At the same time, Xiao Bei and the others are doing their best to heal the Molianka siblings, but they just consumed too much in the great battle. They simply don't have enough spiritual power now. Right at this crucial moment, the Cuckoo Bird group has finally rushed back. Let us help. Although we don't understand anything, our spiritual power is still very abundant. To eliminate the Lord of Calamity, Feng Xia transformed into countless fighter jets. Following Feng's command, countless planes launched an attack on the Lord of Calamity. The Lord of Calamity saw this and hurriedly summoned a wall of calamity, but Feng Xia's planes had full firepower, instantly shattering the wall of calamity. The Lord of Calamity, seeing that he couldn't stop it, immediately released a terrifying energy, but Feng Xia's planes were very agile, easily dodging his attacks. Under the thick barrage of bullets, the Lord of Calamity was hit until he was screaming, "Dance! Be destroyed by me!" The Lord of Calamity raised his hands, and several waves of calamity energy surged from the ground. Feng Xia ordered all the planes to merge together. How can insects make you so angry? Lord of Calamity, the insects have already seen through you. The Lord of Calamity was completely infuriated. He made his body incredibly large. I'll turn your companions into my clones first, and then let your companions kill you one by one. Don't even think about it. Feng Xia launched his arm like a missile. With a whoosh, the Lord of Calamity's tail was instantly cut into two. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the Lord of Calamity pressed down on Feng Xia with one hand. Let's see where you can run this time. Feng Xia suddenly dashed out from under the giant hand. Feng X slashed down with a knife, directly cutting open the Lord of Calamity's arm. Under the attack of divine power, you're as weak as tofu. Lord of Calamity, in this space, there's only you and me. Let's have a satisfying battle. Those on the second floor suddenly felt the ground shake. Because the tremors were coming from the third floor, Yunaying was very worried. Stop going in circles, you bug. You said you want to fight. Just come fight me directly. Are you panicking, Lord of Calamity? The unrecoverable bites of the insect have made you panic. Under a series of attacks by Feng Xia, the Lord of Calamity finally began to drop attribute orbs. Shut up, why would I care about an insect like you? Spear, I'll directly go and destroy this world. Don't go. Feng Xia picked up his pig-slaughtering knife and threw it at the Lord of Calamity. With a loud bang, the Lord of Calamity's energy was instantly shattered. Damn it, you won't fight properly. You won't retreat either. What do you actually want to do, you bug? Letting you die comfortably would be a waste. I will take every slice to squeeze you dry. Hollowing out a huge body like yours is no joke. Comet Sweep is so effective. Lord of Calamity, sending you a final surprise. Feng Xia used the fusion of Calamity energy and Divine Wings to become Calamity Wings. Even with a Holy Spirit body, it's just a mortal body. How can you use my Calamity energy? I am a Holy Spirit body, but I am not entirely a Holy Spirit body. This is who I am. Gandhi, you imposter. How can you win against the original? The Lord of Calamity transformed his body, melting into a net of energy covering the sky and earth. Let's try and see. Feng Xia chose to confront the Lord of Calamity head-on. He unleashed his strongest move, Calamity Centrifugal Slash. The two streams of Calamity energy collided, creating a huge explosion. How could I be defeated by an insect? Lord of Calamity, what truly destroyed you is ManhwaNo1, Lucha, and the spiritual power that the ManhwaNo1 world has cultivated for thousands of years. You are just a weakened fugitive who has escaped prison hundreds of times, and what I'm doing is merely replacing the seniors who resisted you to wipe away the final dregs. Before dying, the Lord of Calamity launched a final counterattack. He used all his Calamity energy To envelop Fengxia, I'll turn you into my avatar, and use your body to rule the world once more. But the calamity energy that clung to Feng Xia's body had no reaction whatsoever. Feng Xia forcefully pulled the Lord of Calamity down with one hand. I never said that I was someone from this world. I Gandhi believe in Marxism, not in your absurd religious things. The Lord of Calamity tried to use fragments to flee, but Feng Xia directly summoned the finishing blow fire, completely destroying him. Senior, you can go now. We're done, old ancestor. Feeling the seal on his main body, the divine artifact valley, loosening. Kid, you did a great job. The old ancestor can finally get out. Ha! This time the old ancestor can finally return to the world. As old ancestor Chenq finished speaking, he was struck on the head by lightning. Damn, what is the situation? Why is there another formation? Senior, why have you wilted? Shouldn't you be happy? At the moment the spiritual energy was released, the old ancestor clearly felt the seal loosening. Why can't the old ancestor break free? But a new formation appeared. This is strange. The ManhwaNo1 Sang formation should have appeared before the master was sealed. These two things shouldn't be related at all. Forget it, I won't think about it anymore. There's too little information. Senior, please rest assured, I will definitely find a way to save you soon. Because the power in the white moon jade ring was left by the so-called god, we have a chance to find more clues. Fengxia solved the Calamity Master, and returned to the second level of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum. Axia, I knew you were the best. Those annoying monsters covered in eyes have disappeared. You succeeded? That's right, you Niang. You weren't hurt, were you? Don't worry, I just got a little scratch here. A lick and it will be gone. Hey, let's do that when we get back. Where are the little emperor and his sister? Hey, they're on the ground there. When he saw the two siblings lying motionless on the ground, Fengxia's expression immediately darkened. Little emperor, the Xuanyuan world will not forget you. I am about to suffocate. Are you two pretending to be dead? Sect leader Feng, I'm just too tired. I wanted to lie down and rest for a while. Is this sect leader Feng? Thank you for helping my brother and me. Looking closely. You and my brother seem to be a great match. Zongxiu, what are you saying? You perverted wing? Where are the bald guy and his companions? Are you talking about those people in strange clothes? They suddenly seemed like they were fools, laughing and crying at the same time. Then they went into the room. The scene shifts inside the room. The tomb keepers were crying and laughing. Could they be possessed? Impossible. I have completely annihilated the eye monster. We have not failed in our mission. The descendants have done it. The descendants have truly done it. Little Bay, what are you guys doing? After the seal was broken, our memories are gradually being awakened. We have all remembered. Friend Feng, you must have many questions. We will answer them for you. In the next period of time, the tomb keepers recount the lost past of Linyan. It turned out that the queen had long prepared two plans to deal with the calamity. The queen reached an agreement with the then demon emperor that he would use all his power to exhaust the calamity. If he still couldn't completely destroy the calamity, they would unite with the demon emperor to seal it again. The queen and the calamity master and his army of clones fought a bloody battle for days, annihilating all the clones and severely injuring the calamity master, but ultimately could not avoid the calamity, so had to activate the second plan. The queen and the demon emperor deployed the Kaiyuan myriad manifestations formation, at the cost of continuously absorbing the spiritual power of the entire continent, to suppress the severely injured calamity master, and was enhanced through the projection of a certain holy land. In the past thousands of years, in the Imperial mausoleum, the souls of the demon emperors and the suppression of the world's spiritual energy continuously weakened the calamity, until he finally, as desired by the queen and the immortals, was completely annihilated by his descendants. The reason we were able to annihilate the calamity was all thanks to that great queen. Then how did you guys get here? And why did you lose your memories? People at the time said, the great queen was a political machine, without feeling only Bennett. But no one knew. She was actually the gentlest person in the world. We were all orphans raised by the queen. No matter what, we all wanted to contribute to Her Majesty the Queen. So we volunteered to come to the Imperial mausoleum to maintain the seal. But the Calamity Master, even before being sealed, resisted until his last breath. The impact caused by the monster's struggle almost destroyed all of Linyan, and the queen had long prepared herself to sacrifice herself. She used the last of her strength to protect Linyan. The fierce impact only caused the memories of the people of Linyan to be shaken, causing fragmented memories, and in our mind only remained two thoughts of staying here and protecting the seal, but still nearly caused irreversible consequences. Fortunately, there was you, friend. Don't say that. It is also thanks to you all engraving the mission in your hearts, persevering for thousands of years, that today's success was achieved. Okay, the story ends here. Now all my doubts have been resolved. The spiritual energy has also been unsealed. Our purpose in coming to the Imperial Mausoleum has been fulfilled. It's time to go back. It's not over yet. I haven't found my idol, the Divine Dragon Emperor Lord. Danji, that Divine Dragon Emperor Lord. Didn't you once sense his aura in the Imperial Mausoleum? The idol did once come to the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum, but is no longer here. This great master will now go search for him all over the world. Damn it, if one day you are lucky enough to meet my idol, you must let me know. Okay, the closing time of the Demon Emperor's mausoleum is approaching. The demonic beasts on the first level have probably returned to the demon swamp. Let's quickly get out too. A few days later, all living beings on the continent felt the recovery of spiritual energy. The various demon tribes had to temporarily hide in the mountains and forests, focusing on cultivation, preparing for the Demon King assembly. Ying Huayu, although she didn't go to the second level with the group, but on the first level, she found a way to deal with Yin Chengpen's magical powers to increase her cultivation. The two brothers Pai Pai made an appointment to go to the Tang Valley to treat their wounds. Little Bei and the others no longer needed to guard the mausoleum and also prepared to leave. Xuanwu Emperor Malangqu also brought his younger sister Mo Zongxiu, and after a long journey, they returned to their country. As for Fenia, he went with Tianju to rest in the Demon Emperor's palace. No way. The Demon Emperor actually wants to force Feng Xia to have a child. Feng Xia and the others returned to the Demon Emperor's palace to rest. Everyone has returned home. In a short period of time, no one can inherit my national ruler position. When will I be able to have a child? Feng Xia comforted. Just rest assured, your wish will definitely come true. Li Tianjiao suddenly stood up, turning his head to look at Feng Xia. He immediately pressed Feng Xia to the ground. Why don't you and I resolve this matter right now? Goodness, your head is full of nonsense. You, a person like you, how did you become the Demon Emperor of a nation? Precisely because I am the Demon Emperor. I need a partner even more. Let me see your wings. Other race naturally cannot understand this kind of crisis felt by the U-God race. Moreover, you now have U-God wings. In this world, is more suitable to be a partner to continue the bloodline of the U-God race than you. You can ask for anything, as long as you can help me continue the family line. ManhwaNo1, you have to think carefully. This kind of thing has to be done with someone you like. The moral values of the demon race are not the same as those of the human race. Moreover, I really like you. Is that not okay? This kind of thing is something ordinary people won't encounter. Being told I like you like this by a hermaphroditic species, I'm feeling a bit confused now. Moreover, the like in your mouth is completely different from the like I'm talking about. Allow me to refuse. At this moment, Yu Niang and Mu Shen suddenly walked into the main hall. What a terrible pose. They were all seen by Yu Niang and the others. Seeing the scene before them, Yu Niang was immediately stunned. Feng Xia now just wants to say one word, damn. Yu Qianjiu even wanted to invite Yu Niang to have children together, but Feng Xia directly pressed him to the ground. Too tired after the great battle. I and the Demon Emperor are just doing a relaxing exercise. Why didn't Xia ask me to play together? It's because I was originally intending to find Yu Niang. If she has already come, then that's perfect, really. Then we should be together too. How did it turn into this kind of situation? With misunderstandings like this, kid, where did you learn these relaxation techniques? It's really good. Senior Mu Shen. Why aren't you with Little Bei and the others? Little Bei and the others have gone to enjoy life, while this old monk still has a mission. Mission? What other mission do you have? Didn't this old monk say so when we first met? The lost celestial phenomenon divine artifacts. They must be collected. You are so destined with divine artifacts. Who knows, by following you, this old monk might actually see the scene of all 13 divine artifacts gathered. Really, what will happen if they're all gathered? It's hard to say. Perhaps the galaxy will be reversed. Time and space will be reversed, or mountains will collapse and the earth will shake. There are too many possible outcomes. Anyway, upon becoming a god, anything can be done. Is it really possible to become a god? Our 13 divine artifacts are treasures that pursued the divine path of the celestial era. Powerful, right? But the people of the celestial phenomenon divine nation back then made us listen to them obediently. The divine artifacts didn't have any freedom either. So this old monk must live a truly carefree life and must find the remaining 12 friends. Just as Feng Xia was sighing, Yu Qianjiu grabbed Feng Xia's neck tightly. Crack a sound. Yu Qianjiu forcefully snapped something in Feng Xia's body. After finishing the relaxing exercise, all four of them felt very satisfied. Senior Mu Shen, would you like to return to Chenq Valley with me? There are relics of the celestial phenomenon divine nation there. Please come and take a look. It'll only take half a day to get there with my U-God wings. Let's go, I'll take you all. Then I have to try it myself. How is it that he can learn the talents of other races so well? He really can't do it. Just by looking and he can do it. The level of exaggeration is not inferior to the legendary Holy Spirit body. Wow, the wings are so big. I want to ride a ship. After all, I'm just a newbie. When taking off, it's hard to guarantee the quality of the flight. Let the old driver take you all first. Just leave them to me. You have to be careful. U-God wings are not so easy to control. Okay, you guys fly first. I'll follow behind. Feng Xia, who just obtained U-God wings, began his first flight. The result did not disappoint. He indeed crashed the plane. On the summit of Tianqiu Valley, Lei Xiao and Li Yuanchuan were dueling with their swords. The spiritual energy suddenly recovered. The disciples in the valley have also improved quite a bit. The sect leader sent a letter yesterday saying that he wanted to go to Gu Valley. I wonder when he'll be back. Laymanzi, what are you so anxious about? Even if the sect leader has the ability to reach the heavens, he can't grow wings and fly back. Old Lu, everyone move away quickly. Boom, a loud bang rang out. Feng Sai heavily crashed into the Chenq bell. Goodness, sect leader Feng really grew wings. I'm dizzy, the speed can't be slowed down at all. Weren't you just boasting that you could fly very fast? In the U-God race there's a saying, fly the wrong way, and your loved ones will be in tears. I, the Demon Emperor, must take the lead in observing air traffic rules. Moreover, even the terrorists of my race wouldn't dare to fly this fast. In another scene, Feng Xia and Lei Xiao and the others have returned to the Chenq Valley main hall. Sect leader, what happened to your appearance? This sect leader just had a small traffic accident, nothing to worry about. Everyone doesn't need to worry. Oh my, the sect leader has changed. Nonsense, Yunayang is just hungry. The lack of spiritual energy is indeed because of the sect leader. What you guys released is truly too great. It's been only a little over half a month since the spiritual energy recovered. The disciples in the sect have opened their meridians. Dozens of disciples have reached the platform. Our elders' cultivation realms have also increased considerably in an instant. This time when the sect leader returns, he must have a good discussion with us. How is the psychological shadow gone? Good. However, I have other things to do this time I'm back. I'll play with you later. I asked, how is the mysterious ancient path on the back mountain now? Reporting to the sect leader, only a few of us elders enter and exit. Passing through the ancient path, the disciples in the valley, according to your instructions, have not set foot in it. The main reason is that Mu Ying previously sneaked in and died too miserably. The disciples are still scared, although he did indeed turn into a Jiangshi. But that head explosion, it seems like Yunayang did it. Hey you green turnip head, this old monk didn't come here to listen to your family stories. Where's the celestial phenomenon clue you mentioned? Master, don't be so anxious. The ancient path we just mentioned is where the celestial phenomenon clue is. This sect leader wants to go to the ancient path with friends and doesn't want anyone to disturb us. Also the master hall over there, you should also send some more personnel now. At the same time, in the dining hall of the Chenq Valley, they are facing the greatest challenge since the establishment of the sect, because Chenq and Yunayang are constantly sweeping away the food, the two great demons that the sect leader brought back. They really want to take our lives? Don't speak anymore, quickly save your lives. This is to prove to the sect leader the glorious battle of us cooks. However, under the joy, it is easy for new shadows to arise. Fellow Taoists, at this moment, recalling that in the demon capital, besides the lost Holy Sun, there is also an ordinary and humble big figure. It's been a long time since we last contacted. 5 patriarchs, say something, won't you? Don't be so cold. Once the Honored One leaves, that desolate place takes several years. I thought that you had already forgotten the existence of the Eastern continent. Kunkan is still the same, with an unforgiving tongue. If you have the ability, then come and fight me. I wouldn't bother to go to that ghostly Western continent. Gongding, don't just talk big. The Honored One is an innate divine being. 10 of you aren't a match for her. The Honored One has been anonymous on the Western continent for these years. Today there must be important information, which is why she summoned our 5 major families. That's right, the spiritual energy of the Western continent has recovered. Although the process is a bit different from my original design, but it is only interesting with unexpected factors. Honored One, if you break the seal of that thing, wouldn't we have to? Should we strengthen the 4 seas barrier? Oh, the Lord of Calamity has been resolved by the people of the Western continent. This is what I mean by unexpected. Originally, I also wanted to see what kind of mutations that thing could cause after being released. What kind of mutations it could cause. What a pity, what a pity. After all, our 2 continents used to be compatriots. They have suffered so much for so many years. If the Lord of Calamity is gone, then let the spiritual energy recover. You and Tianqi, you rely on the territory of your ancestors, occupying the richest place of the Eastern Sea continent. Stop trying to trick us here. It's not just the Yuan family, there's also the Fu family. Fu Ming, you should stop it too. Every time they are silent. Who doesn't know that you're planning something else in your hearts? Our Zuo family's territory is very close to the 4 seas. It is very fast to get to the Western continent. No matter how small this piece of meat is, our Zuo family will not let it go. I'm only responsible for presenting the current situation to you. What the patriarchs want to do, I will not interfere. After all, this thing called fate, it's more interesting to let it go by itself. As for you, you just continue with our game. What exactly is in that mysterious ancient path that can scare Mu Chen into such a state? Feng Xia and the others just entered the ancient path and saw a large area of tombstones. Mu Chen immediately discovered the problem. Such a large-scale burial ground for cultivators, over time it will very easily cause unpredictable mutations. Do you feel like something is wrong around here? No way. Last time I felt it was gloomy was because there was a pig slaughtering knife. Now that knife has been collected by me. There can't be any more ghosts, can there? As soon as Feng Xia finished speaking, a splattering sound came from his head. Feng Xiao thought it was bird droppings, but unexpectedly it was Jiangshi saliva. This suddenly appearing Jiangshi scared Feng Xia and the others into a stupor. Don't come any closer. This old monk is most afraid of ghosts. What you said doesn't sound like a member of the Buddhist family. As a monk you don't have any magic treasures to exorcise evil and destroy demons. Exorcising evil and destroying demons my ass. Only when this old monk was on the road cheating for travel expenses could I say those words. The Jiangshi picked up its head, chasing after Feng Xia and the others. It looks like he's angrily chasing after us. I can tell that without you explaining it. It must be because you took away the magic blade that suppressed the evil, that the monsters and demons ran out. Hey Senior Mu Chen, don't put the blame on me. It was clearly fine before. The elders even come here to cultivate often. The Jiangshi lifted his head and threw it forward with force. The enormous Jiangshi head quickly rushed towards Feng Xia and the others. My god, what a disgusting thing. This ghost must have come for you. This old monk can't help you. Solve it yourself. Come here, I'll cook you into stir-fry. Feng Xia was going to block the Jiangshi's head, but unexpectedly it flew right past him. Mu Chen didn't have time to dodge, and was bitten by the Jiangshi's head. Immediately afterwards, several other Jiangshi crawled up from the ground, directly surrounding Mu Chen. This old monk's hands and feet are weak. I'm dead, I'm about to get bitten. Senior Mu Chen, your expression is completely split apart. At this moment restrain your masochistic tendency to save Mu Chen. Feng Xia launched his limbs like rockets. With Feng Xia's help, Mu Chen finally escaped the control of the zombies. After Feng Xia defeated the zombies, he also received a fragment of the Jiang Wang Tong Yu Shu. At this moment, the zombies under the ground rose up again. Feng Xia couldn't care about much anymore. He picked up Mu Chen and fled this place. Very quickly after that, Feng Xia took Mu Chen and hid in a house. Senior, how did you end up converting to Buddhism? Where is your Buddhist faith? This old monk came to the temple, mainly to practice Buddhist cultivation techniques, so I can get hit really hard. Oh my god, Buddha must be crying if he heard that. In short, something feels off today, so it's best if we just run away. Feng Xia and Mu Chen were just about to leave, but the door couldn't be opened. Don't be scared. This is a very old trope in horror movies. According to the old pattern of bad movies, at this time, there will definitely be a lot of other scary things appearing. Just don't go looking for death. Turn around. Feng Xia hadn't even finished speaking. Mu Chen had already turned his head to look at the ghost. There's a ghost again. Mu Chen was so scared that he jumped straight onto Feng Xia. With a whoosh, the female ghost appeared again behind Mu Chen. This time Mu Chen was so scared he passed out. Feng Xia couldn't help but sigh. All you people with the title of senior are all unreliable in your own way. Right at this moment, a small ghost suddenly appeared in front of Feng Xia. Feng Xia just smiled slightly. Little thing, you look quite strange, but I've already been scared once in the ancient town, so I've built up an immunity. There's a very good saying, all fear comes from insufficient firepower. When you encounter a ghost, what do? You must suppress it with firepower. Blast it to ashes directly. What else is there to do? Feng Xia played without following the rules, making the little ghost dumbfounded. Under Feng Xia's firepower suppression, the little ghosts were beaten to a pulp and fled in disarray. Senior Mu Chen, wait. This old monk knows who's playing tricks on us, but this old monk doesn't have any energy left. Quickly help this old monk replenish some energy. You know what to do, right? Senior Mu Chen, then I won't be polite anymore. This old monk is always ready. Hurry up and come. Feng Xia used his spiritual energy to perform a physical energy transfer to Mu Chen. Under Feng Xia's infusion of spiritual energy, Mu Chen quickly became full of energy. Senior Mu Chen, only by facing fear can we overcome fear. You're right. This old monk is full of righteousness now. I'm not afraid of anyone, you demons and monsters. All of you get out of this old monk's sight. Following Mu Chen's command, a huge ancient forest grew from the ground. The ancient forest slapped down with a palm, directly crushed the ghosts into dust. Jia, get out here. This old monk knows it's you playing tricks. I sensed your aura, that's why I woke up. Do you miss me? I've specially prepared a fun surprise for you. Senior Mu Chen. That guy, could he also be a celestial phenomenon divine artifact? That's right, he is the celestial phenomenon divine artifact, Jia Qin, one of the most gloomy artifacts. What's with that nickname? Did you change your mind? Mu Chen, didn't you like it when I teased you before? Didn't you find it very enjoyable? Don't look at this old monk with that gaze. That guy is just simply teasing this old monk. That broken zither relies on his own power and status, and has unilaterally taken this old monk as a target to bully. It's a special way to express his love, but this old monk only feels horror from him. There's no pleasure at all. This old monk would absolutely not want to meet him now. So he's a narcissistic, sick, troublemaking maniac. Mu Chen, you dare to reject me? Is it because of that guy next to you? Could it be that he has satisfied you to the point where you forget me? Why do all these new characters make me suffer? From your torture. This old monk absolutely does not feel any pleasure. You're really just someone who enjoys it for yourself. Senior Mu Chen, what is the power of that Jia Qin? A high-level artifact will have quite a few powers. The ghosts we met along the way are probably all illusions created by him. I'll let you know who loves you more. I will use what you fear the most and beat you flat. Can illusions create such giant corpses? Just like Senior Chenq. Hurry and hide behind this old monk. Jia is more dangerous than what he shows. Mu Chen, you want to protect the human? Then if I kill him, you will be very painful, right? After that, from the pain, you will achieve pleasure, right? The one who makes you achieve pleasure is still me. Oh my god. Are all high-level artifacts these kind of perverts? High-level artifacts have always been used for war and sacrifices by the celestial phenomenon divine nation. Indeed, there has been influence quite a lot on the dark side. Jiang Wang opened his mouth wide and spewed out 1,000 years of zombie poison. Try protecting him. Try Mu Chen. Then you will receive more pain, more pleasure. Get out of the human body. There's no way you can resist the zombie poison. Mu Chen used his bone spirit to forcefully resist the 1,000-year zombie poison. If the Dharma manifestation spirit is injured, then the main body will also be injured. No. You're using your body getting injured again to escape my mental torment. Your taste for being tortured has decreased significantly. Come here, let me correct it for you. This old geezer is indeed worthy of being a high-level divine artifact. Even a masochist like Mu Chen is no match for him. Senior, don't worry about me. No one has a stronger detoxification ability than me. I will subdue that twisted divine artifact. First, I need to detoxify Mu Chen. That's right, I haven't used that move yet. Great Dao in action can apply one's abilities to others besides oneself. Now I will share my detoxification ability with you. I wonder what it will feel like. In short, you have to endure it a bit. Patience is my forte. Don't worry about anything. Come here, let me experience it. What is that expression of refreshing from the bottom of your heart? Fenia transferred his detoxification attribute into Mu Chen's body. Damn it, are you laughing at me? How miraculous, my feeling of being poisoned has disappeared. As long as my body and yours are connected, then I can share my cultivation techniques. Senior Mu Chen, let's try a new battle formation. Let's try enhancing your bone spirit. Under Fengxia's blessing, the bone spirit was enhanced into a new form, defensive armor. The connection between the Dharma aspect spirit and the main body is feasible. I say, what kind of absurd ability is this? Let's go together. Smash that ugly Mu Chen. What exactly is this form of the Dharma aspect spirit? What's going on? Jia, taste the combined attack of the two of us. Bone spirit equipped with sterilization poison charge. There's no way you could suddenly resist my poison. It must be because the poison is not strong enough. On Jia's orders, General Wang unleashed a focused poisonous attack. Mu Chen and the others saw this and raised their anti-poison shields. Your poison illusion is too ordinary. The analysis is too simple as well. In terms of poison, you are not an expert. Look at my ultimate killing move, Virus Killer software. The software shoots out, directly piercing through General Wang's head. At the same time that General Wang was defeated, a large number of attribute light orbs fell out. Amazing, linking up with him can also trigger attribute drops. Fengxia controlled the bone spirit and planted a sword in front of Jia. Jia, listen carefully. Mu Chen is not your toy. Damn it, you are a human, and you want to interfere with our divine artifacts' preferences. Although Senior Mu Chen is a pervert, shameless and a masochist, but since you were created by humans, the feelings of divine artifacts are interconnected with humans. No matter how much Senior Mu Chen likes to be tortured, it must be based on his willingness. Only then can he achieve pleasure. Moreover, the act of forced unwilling abuse is a serious criminal offense. What world's laws are those? Furthermore, don't your hands get itchy if you don't pose? Don't be so smug and high up there. I've only just woken up and haven't fully recovered yet. What just happened was just an appetizer. Wait for me to recover a bit of strength and then play with you guys. After seeing Jia leave, Fengxia collapsed to the ground. I'm exhausted. I didn't expect borrowing abilities to be so tiring. With the departure of Jia, the illusion on the ancient street also dissipated. Great, the school should have returned. We shouldn't delay. Let's continue looking for Fengxia. Just as he was about to get up, Mu Chen pressed him down. Don't rush, there's no harm in resting for a while. Since Senior Mu Chen has said so, then I will just enjoy it for a bit. After a while of rest, Fengxia and the others finally reached the mysterious library. Mu Chen was very puzzled. Who would come to such a gloomy place? Could it be that the astronomical clue you mentioned is these books? That's right, by flipping through these books, one can enter a strange school. Mu Chen casually picked up a book. Nothing happened. Are you lying to me? Perhaps it's because Senior Mu Chen is an object, why it's not working. What should I do then? I don't want to be left here alone. If Senior doesn't mind, then just stay in the soul-nourishing realm for now. Mu Chen had no choice and had to obediently enter the soul-nourishing realm. As soon as Mu Chen entered, he was noticed by old Ancestor Chenq and the others. Finally, we have someone to play cards with. Playing landlord has become boring. Finally, we can try that game that kid said is Gandon. Let's learn how to play. I say, how many people is that kid carrying around with him? Fengxia put Mu Chen into the soul-nourishing realm and then entered the book himself. When Feng Xiao opened his eyes again, his body was floating in mid-air. Feng Xiao was not careful, and fell straight down from the sky. I say, what kind of scene is this loading into now? Why are you distracted while training in the air, you little rascal? Yes, sorry, teacher. Teacher, this guy is causing trouble in class again. He should be kicked out of the school. You snitch, it's you again? Why is a bad luck like you here too? Humph, I don't want to meet you either. Students should not quarrel. But in the short few days, both of you have made considerable progress. Why don't you have a friendly match on the spot? That's exactly what I wanted. Last time I was defeated by this guy's strange moves, and I've been brooding about it ever since. You lazy snitch. This time I will smash your little mouth. Very good, young people. You must have some fighting spirit. I like young lads brimming with energy like you the most. Release your hands and fight. I will be by your side to ensure that you will not fight too fiercely. Xiao Bao waved his hand and directly displayed his origin core. What a shocking aura. Just a junior high schooler, and already at the peak of the core formation realm, so since our last meeting, only half a year has passed, and I've gone from the peak of the Dao platform realm to the peak of the core formation realm. Are you scared of this genius yet? Hearing Xiao Dao's words, Feng Xia almost burst out laughing. Feng Xia directly activated the magic card. Strong Desire Transformation, Starlight Spirit Body. What a cool skill. If possible, I really want to use it often, but this skill hasn't improved for a long time. There is basically nowhere outside to drop this attribute. He just in time. Today, I will collect it for the Starlight Spirit Body to reach great perfection. Xiao Bao uses Spirit to guide, summoning a sword of starlight. Xiao Bao swings his sword, Starlight Sword energy sweeping towards Feng Xia. Feng Xia uses Spiritual Power Great Disintegration, splitting his body into two halves. Feng Xia's actions made the other disciples stunned. Where did you learn this strange move? So discuss. How it's so wonderful. This teacher really admires this way of expanding abilities. The move is unacceptable. Such a cool skill. Is it just for coloring sword energy? Little friend, your focus is really too superficial. Such a waste of the Starlight Spirit Body. Why not let me try using it? Feng Xia used Dharma Manifestation Spirit, barehandedly catching the Starlight Sword energy. That little person is actually a Dharma Manifestation Spirit. Already entered the Dharma Manifestation realm at this age. This teacher is truly surprised. Although the Dharma Manifestation Spirit is still very small, its future potential is limitless. Although they are just impecs, it feels good to be praised by others. Since that's the case, I don't need to be reserved anymore. Xiao Bao took out his strongest skill, Ancient Starlight Seal. Didn't you have a new move? Come, let Fengji see your skills. This Xiao Bao is too miserable. He's actually being beaten up by Feng Xia. Xiao Bao was frantically attacking Feng Xia, but Feng Xia used his agile footwork, easily avoiding the attacks. This is a move I created myself, using the hard horn to grant the body and weapons variable characteristics to make up for the shortcomings of not having reached the Dharma Manifestation realm. So what if you're one level higher than me? I have my own ways. Xiao Bao's words weren't finished. Feng Xia once again gave him a crow flying a plane move. You this guy have no martial ethics. My dialogue wasn't finished yet. You like creating moves. I really like this point, but I'm really unbearably hungry. My, what do you want to do? The next image is too brutal. Even the beautiful teacher can't bear to watch. You bat. Xiao Bao angrily cursed at Feng Xia. Don't worry. In this regard, my ability to control my strength is professional. I will definitely not cause you any substantial damage. Attribute orbs are dropping like hens laying eggs. Satisfying. Students form groups and practice. Absolutely do not follow these two. It's been a long time since I was so full. Feng Xian go. Absorbed all the orbs into his body. Is this the feeling of being filled up? I really want to find something to try it out on now. What else do you want to do? Don't come over here. Kid, wake up, play with Big Brother a little more. I won't be too heavy-handed. After all, I'm not a demon. Just as Feng Xia was preparing to attack again, a whip suddenly lashed across his face. You two stop here. Don't get too carried away. Sai, you boys are so full of energy. It's really easy to lose control. But with this teacher here, I won't allow casualties to occur during training. The beautiful teacher poured a stream of spiritual power into the bodies of the two. Such amazing healing art. The pain actually disappeared in an instant. Last time, the sword heart and blade heart were obtained from him. This time the great divine power has manifested again. This is clearly not a healing ability that ordinary people can do. What is the background of this teaching teacher? Hey Bao, how did you get into this academy? Using a special magical artifact. Last time when fighting you, I already sensed that you are also someone who came from the outside, right? Although time outside always keeps flowing, but this celestial academy doesn't seem to be affected by time, because the people originally in the academy are all existences like Chenq. In short, we can be considered to have met without a fight. My name is Feng Xia. What about you, Xiao Bao? Don't call me by that name. It sounds so unpleasant. I have a name. My name is Cao Haisheng. Hearing the three words Cao Haisheng, Feng Xia was immediately stunned. The founder and first sect master of Chenq Valley is named Cultivation. I actually went and beat the Ancestor until he was sweating. Too simple, too simple. He just said he also entered the ancient realm from outside. Could the academy be a place connecting different timelines? Us from different eras have entered the same academy. Student Cultivation, you said you also entered the ancient realm from outside. How did you enter? And when was it? About 2 years ago. I was chased by people near the Kanglan mountain range. When I was hiding inside, I accidentally opened the ancient realm. Are you someone with a sealed divine beast in your body? Or is your old man the commander of the Revolutionary Army? You were already being chased at this age. It's not that exaggerated. Since the East Huang and West region split, people from East Huang often come to the West region to hunt, to satisfy the murderous nature of a group of half-blooded blood clans. In order to protect the human race of the West region, have killed many cultivators of the Tashi lineage from East Huang, so I'm being hunted by them. What Cao He said left Feng Xi in a fog. Under Feng Xi's persistent questioning, Cao He finally told him everything. Since the Calamity Master was sealed with spiritual energy, the Xuanyuan continent entered a period of decline, going through a very long period of chaos. During that time, whether it was between people and demons, or between demons themselves, if they could fight, they definitely wouldn't hold back. A part of the reality occurred, and the line between the human race and the demon race gradually became blurred. Hybrid races between humans and demons were born in the process of racial integration. Most hybrid bloodlines are born strong, and their cultivation talent is top-notch. Whether it's comprehending cultivation techniques, or their physical qualities, they are all higher than the pure-blooded human and demon races. But this race worships the law of survival of the fittest, seeking only their own survival and strength. After the continent lost the unity of a strong leader, the hybrid bloodline took action. They collected various treasures from the world, and used a divine weapon to cut off the eastern side of the continent, separating out a new continent. That new continent is called Donghua, and the spiritual energy of the original continent was also taken away with the separation of Donghuang. The West Territory continent was left with only limited spiritual energy, and for some unknown reason, the rate of decline of the spiritual energy in the West Territory continent was alarmingly fast. In short, the spiritual energy in the West Territory continent has become a non-renewable resource, and must also be continuously stored in the Great Formation sealing the large-eyed monster. It seems that during the time of the first sect leader, the spiritual energy of the West Territory continent was still abundant, so geniuses like him could appear. The first sect leader probably couldn't have imagined that his disciples would fall into a situation where even opening the wheel is difficult. After I understood the rules of this academy, I always come to the academy to cultivate. No matter what, I must stop the invasion from Donghuang and take back the Earth Vein. Looking at the present, it seems like it hasn't been taken back yet. Okay, don't tell him about these losses. Given the current momentum, you will have a day when you will definitely be able to establish a powerful sect, stop the people of Donghuang, and become the guardian god of the human race. You don't need to tell me. That's a given. I'll go first. I don't want to see you again in the future. Now, the Sunder attribute in the 2 days world is outdated, yet this kid is still walking down this path. It's not cute at all. There's a new trouble again. Although the spiritual energy is unsealed, it's just taking water from a reservoir. It will run out sooner or later. I didn't expect that in the past. There was a group of vermin who directly took the faucet and carried it away. In the era Cao Haisheng lived in, the event of the Donghuang continent's invasion also occurred. Why isn't it happening now? The road for the Liver Emperor to become a god is full of new hurdles. How about I ask my teacher sister first? Now that I've rested, I should go back to class. Where's the other person? That little kid you mentioned, he already left first. He actually dared to skip class. Next time I, as your teacher, will definitely punish him with 1,000 squats. Teacher is here. It just so happens that this student has a problem, and now wants to consult the teacher. Are you consulting about which cultivation method you want to learn? I have all kinds of sects here. As long as you want to learn, there is nothing I can't teach. Sister is awesome. Then do you know how one can become a god? That's a bit of a leap. That's right, it's the ultimate goal of most cultivators. You young one have such ambition. I am very pleased for your path. With your physique, just try to cultivate. And after another 3,000 years, maybe there will be a chance to become a god. The cultivation methods currently circulating on the continent do not have records of methods to become a god. The strongest experts in the past were only one step away from becoming a god, but they could never break through. This proves that even the Lingyan era did not have a good solution. Teacher, you are so knowledgeable. Then does the Tanwen Divine Kingdom have a shortcut to becoming a god? You must know it, right? Little one, your desire is strong. The Tanwen Divine Kingdom indeed has a method that most people don't know, a method hidden in the shadows. Why did the teacher's sunny demeanor suddenly change? There is a group of objects created by human simulation, given life by the gods. The 13 divine artifacts, the crystallization of the Tanwen Kingdom's top technology. Gather these 13 artificial lives, and you will be able to summon the true God, comprehend the divine path, and finally step into the divine realm to become a god. These words from the beautiful teacher made Fengxia ponder. Actually, these are all just secrets. It's just that in the big streets and small alleys of Chanwen, these folk stories are passed down. It's not just a folk tale. The divine artifacts are real. Before the words were finished, the beautiful teacher used a hand to cover her mouth. What is real is also false. What is false is also real. The events in the story have certainty if you believe, but none if you don't. If you're willing, I, as your teacher, can slowly tell you more. Now I want to know more. In the story, how should one look for the divine artifacts? In the past, one could only encounter them by chance. If you want to collect them, you can't just wait for the divine artifacts to appear automatically. If the power of those divine artifacts is as rumored, you little kid are still too immature. Although your age has reached the Dharma manifestation stage, the future is indeed something to look forward to, but in terms of solid strength, you are still too far away from the top-tier cultivators of Chanwen. It seems that I, as your teacher, must still teach you a thorough lesson. To let Fengxia understand more, the beautiful teacher decided to give him a thorough lesson. Under the guidance of the beautiful teacher, Fengxia entered a mysterious space. This is my purple palace. I store most of my knowledge here. From your battle with that child just now, I have come up with a direction for your improvement. That is the Dharma manifestation. Fengxia was stunned, his face full of confusion. Why so suddenly? Quickly release your Dharma manifestation. The wood spirit will definitely be a good match for Master. It's a pity he can't get in. Your Master asks, since you entered the Dharma manifestation realm, have you ever used your Dharma manifestation spirit in battle? No, I haven't. My Dharma manifestation spirit has never participated in any battle. My Dharma manifestation spirit inexplicably doesn't have any special characteristics. A Dharma manifestation spirit shouldn't be so simple. The female master closed her eyes and gently snapped her fingers. In front of Fengxia, a robot suddenly appeared. Could this be astronomical technology? This is your master's Dharma manifestation spirit, the celestial library. Your Dharma manifestation spirit is probably because you've learned too much, too chaotically, so it doesn't manifest in a concrete form. Although your master also knows a lot, your master has transformed them all into books, stored within the Dharma manifestation spirit. Show what you know in your Dharma manifestation spirit. Let your master see how I can help you integrate it. Yes, sir. Prepare yourself. Just release it. With your master's experience, what is there that I haven't seen before? Okay, my Dharma manifestation spirit has become like this. Fengxia's Dharma manifestation spirit stunned the female master. I thought you were just a little mixed up. I didn't expect it to be this mixed up. So many divine abilities, and each one has reached a not low level. Kid with such cultivation. You still hid it from your master? Yes, because I only recently awakened, so I haven't had time to tell you. In short, my current situation is like this. Master's there anyway, after a period of observation. The female master finally thought of a solution. She slowly placed Fengxia's Dharma manifestation spirit onto the ground. Fengxia's Dharma manifestation spirit immediately dissolved into smoke. Master, what does this mean? I see that your Dharma manifestation is extremely chaotic, cultivating messily. With an unstable Tao heart, you might as well start over. As for your current Dharma manifestation, it's beyond saving. Bury it. Seeing Fengxia's sadness, the female master couldn't help but laugh. Don't cry, your master was just teasing you. The injuries of the Dharma manifestation will affect the main body, but your body is still not injured at all. Your master just used some illusions you don't know. To conceal your Dharma manifestation spirit, you must remember, the key is still from the physical body. To determine the state of the Dharma manifestation spirit, it's still because you haven't clearly arranged the structure of your abilities. Usually you use whatever move comes to mind. Your Dharma manifestation spirit can't use so many moves at the same time. Then how should I control my Dharma manifestation? It's also about mastering a large amount of various combat methods and skills. There are many similarities between you and your master, but your master's Dharma manifestation spirit relies on a method that your master spent 3 years comprehending to be able to stably bear all of your master's skills. You stand on your master's shoulders, maybe a year and a half, and you will be able to do it. Hearing that it would take such a long time, Fengxia immediately frowned. This is definitely a technique you've never seen before. The entire heavenly literary nation only knows this technique. Kid, look closely. Learn it well, master. What are you going to do? Your master will transform everything I know into a book of selected skills. Of course, this book has already categorized your master's skills. They have already been classified. When needing to grant a specific ability to the Dharma manifestation spirit, you only need to tear out a corresponding page and stuff it into your master's Dharma manifestation spirit. Then the Dharma manifestation spirit can be transformed into a spirit body that is good at different abilities. With your age, you probably haven't seen this technology before, right? Now you must be surprised enough to drop your jaw, right? Geez, why don't you have any reaction at all? Kid, you actually look down on a skill that your master spent years creating from nothing as if it's nothing. A promising young person. Hey, you're too young, don't do that in such a hurry. What is Fengxia gonna do? Does he want to cling to his master? No, he just wants to give his master a strong headbutt. You dare to openly ambush your master. Fengxia used this method to obtain his master's attribute ball, celestial spirit body, stabilize the form of the Dharma manifestation spirit, strengthen the Dharma manifestation control technique. You really are a mischievous child. You want your master to punish you. After absorbing master's skill, the connection with the Dharma manifestation feels much stronger. Combined with great Tao subtle actions and floating dream 3 lives technique, create attributes and tools. Let's try using some basic skills first. Through card loading, the Dharma manifestation spirit has acquired the sword heart attribute. Damn it, I spent 3 years to come up with this method. This brat learned it in 30 seconds. Successfully created a Dharma manifestation spirit with a stabilizing function. In the future, the Dharma manifestation spirit can be put into real combat. Your master really wants to open your brain to see what's structured inside. Alright, today's lesson time is over. After class, remember to review it carefully. Haha, with such young people. The heavenly literary divine nation has hope. Just as the master was about to leave, Fengxia grabbed her hand. Master, I still have a question I want to ask. Suppose a divine artifact exists. It's clear that the divine artifact isn't broken but can't be used. What do you think is the reason? The white moon jade ring after fighting the great eye monster. It can't glow anymore. I had such a hard time thinking of such a cool transformation scene, but it can't be used anymore. What a pity. It's really the sun rising in the west. Today you not only revealed your hidden talent, but you've also become so eager to learn. But tutoring outside of class is a separate fee. Based on the situation you described, usually it's because the energy in the treasure has run out. If it's a treasure that can automatically recover energy, then after some time, it can be used again. If it's a treasure that needs to be charged manually, then you need to pour in energy to be able to use it. Even if you squeeze me dry, you won't get a drop of divine power. If you want to use the white moon jade ring again, you can only go find the person who repaired it. While Fengxia was deep in thought, the beautiful master noticed the ring on his hand. She grabbed Fengxia by the arm. Now, I also want to ask you a few questions. What ability do you have that allows you to understand everything you learn? I can see that. It's a little different from the saintly spirit body. So what exactly is that ability? This question from the beautiful master has truly stumped Fengxia. After all, the master will continuously reset memories anyway, letting the NPC tell me about the elemental planet. Maybe I can get some information related to this ability. Master is right. My ability is acquired, not innate, not by birth. The difference between me and a saintly spirit body is, I need to attack the target to obtain their attributes. So you headbutted me just now? Also obtain my attributes. I still have one thing that I don't understand. If you are fundamentally different from the easy-to-learn saintly spirit body, then the attributes that drop from me, wouldn't they be random? How do you ensure you obtain the attribute you want, based on practical experience? Usually it will drop the attribute that the person used recently. If it doesn't drop, then I can only keep hitting you until you drop the attribute I want. You can really do that. No way. There are only women with a sudden comedic style appearing. It's always like that. Who can bear it? Kid, I should charge for the overtime. What should I take from you? Then I'll take this ring. This action of the beautiful master made Feng a jump. No, you can't take that. Why are you so nervous? Oh, it's not what you think. Fine. Here, I'm giving it back to you, old hag. I'm not that desperate to rob a child of their treasures. You have to cherish them while you still have them. Clearly she took my ring, then put it back on. I still feel like I'm being spun around like a top. Considering your performance isn't bad, I'll tell you a bit more. In legend, if you want to subdue a disobedient divine weapon, then you have to find a way based on its corresponding characteristics. If it's a blade, you must sharpen it. If it's a bone, you must hit it. Remember that. After hearing this sentence, Fenga's consciousness also began to fade. Goodbye, you lovely child. Just as the library was about to reset, the heavenly scripture library suddenly pierced through the beautiful master's body. The beautiful master's eyes emitted a mysterious light. What? While the memory was resetting, it caught up with the heavenly scripture library. Let's preserve this memory. There are quite a few good things in the kid's ring. The Wood God Valley's 8 tones, the White Moon Ring, the ladder to heaven. There's also the blade that hasn't awakened yet. The mutual guidance between the divine weapons will cause him to encounter more divine weapons. Perhaps this time I've truly found the chosen one. This naughty kid actually wants to learn with the beautiful master. When he picked up his books again, he found he couldn't get in no matter what. This is the moment I'm most eager to learn in my life. Why won't you let me in again? Never mind. I've been studying for a long time now. My body can't handle it anymore. Senior Mu Chen, it's time to go out. Hey, I haven't warmed my seat yet. I've learned a lot of new things. I also have some information I want to share with you. Kid, you finished your business too quickly. Do you have any manners? The speed of time in the library is only 1/30th of the outside. We should get back to business. I just finished identifying all the cards. Let me finish one game before I come out. I'm telling you, how can you, a monk, be so addicted to gambling? Dharma Incense Spirit. Go drag Senior Mu-Chen out here. The Dharma Incense Spirit used its mutated attribute to transform into a hand-grabbing Mu-Chen who was focused on playing cards. In an instant, he was caught by the hand. Although Mu-Chen struggled desperately, he was still forcibly dragged away by the hand. It seems that Mu-Chen, as the kid's new pet, will be abused very often. Don't expect him to be a fixed card-playing partner anymore. Can transform. The Dharma Incense Spirit is really useful. Oh, Senior Mu-Chen, try falling into my trap. Under a series of operations by Feng Xia, Mu-Chen was finally dragged out. Mission accomplished. Dharma Incense Spirit, transform back to your original form. Master the technique you taught me. Sega na. Just when Feng Xia was feeling pleased, Mu-Chen plopped down on his head. A loud sound. Feng Xia was slammed hard into the ground. The feeling of being dragged away was not. I can temporarily forget the itch in my heart because I can't play cards. Oh, where's that kid? Senior Mu-Chen. I was wrong, please get up. It turns out the octopus just now was your Dharma manifestation. After transforming, how can you control the spirit so skillfully? It's based on the few words I just said. Those were the teachings of the teacher. Alright, Senior Mu-Chen. In your memories, in the Tanwen Divine Kingdom, was there ever such a teacher? I don't seem to have heard of such a person. But if there really was someone like you described, who was so knowledgeable in everything, even in the era of the Tanwen Divine Kingdom, he wouldn't be content just staying in a small school like that. That makes sense. It seems that my teacher was indeed just an NPC I imagined. Mu-Chen suggests, asking Feng Xia to draw a portrait of his beautiful female teacher. But Feng Xia's painting really made Mu-Chen feel awkward. Right at this moment, the deep pit in the old street suddenly made a rumbling sound. Jia, who had disappeared, appeared again at the mouth of the deep pit. Mu-Chen and that kid. I'm back for you. Sensing the ground shaking, Mu-Chen knew that Jia had returned for revenge. She must have recovered almost completely. Perhaps she will send more powerful zombie illusions. In the distance, a monster was rapidly approaching Feng Xia. The tremors are getting closer. Prepare for battle. Quick, let's combine again. Do you have to express that sentence in such a minimalistic and misleading way? Moreover, your expression seems quite expectant, don't you think? You're completely treating me like a tool to satisfy your desires. There's no other way, the situation is urgent. We can only go for it. To deal with Jia, that crazy woman, Feng Xia and Mu-Chen were forced to combine again. Under the attribute enhancement from Feng Xia, Mu-Chen's ancient spirit once again opened a defensive armor. Feng Xia and Mu-Chen assumed a defensive stance, preparing to face Jia's attack. At this moment, a giant shark emerged from the ground. Holy moly, this time it's a zombie shark. Feng Xia and Mu-Chen immediately launched an attack, but the zombie shark immediately dived back into the ground. 100 meters away, Jia was calmly observing the situation. Although the combined Dharma form of that kid and Mu-Chen does indeed restrain me, but as long as I'm not hit by that weapon, I'll be fine. Go tear them apart. Just leave them alive. Tear them apart however you want. Following Jia's order, the zombie shark immediately launched an attack on Feng Xia. Feng Xia couldn't react in time, and had an arm forcefully torn off by the zombie shark. At the same time as the Dharma form's spirit was injured, Mu-Chen also let out a scream. Senior Mu-Chen, your arm wasn't completely torn off, but the pain will be transmitted to me. Mu-Chen, take back the Dharma form. Let's think of another way. It's just the pain from a torn arm. I like it very much. But you're crying from the pain. You wanted to collect the 13 divine artifacts, so you must also bring Jia under control. I cannot be suppressed by her might. I must teach Jia a lesson here. She must admit defeat. Alright, then let's satisfy the master a bit. Feng Xia transferred another attribute into Mu-Chen's body. Following the change in Feng Xia's attribute, the armor on the ancient spirit's body disappeared. What's going on? Why did they suddenly take off all their clothes? Could it be that the two of them are planning to surrender? Jia controlled the zombie shark, and it quickly advanced towards Feng Xia. To deal with enemies hiding underground, we must use this new kind of armor. Under the enhancement of Feng Xia's new attribute, the ancient spirit obtained a new form, the excavator. Dig. This action of Feng Xia has stunned even the zombie shark. We will use this big shovel to dig up that zombie shark. The ancient spirit raised the big shovel, and directly dug into the ground. At this time, Jia, who was observing the situation from afar, was speechless. This is really outrageous. Damn it, this is really outrageous. Outrageous to the point of being unbelievable. Wow, so that's how to use this iron shovel. The zombie shark quickly moved around the ancient spirit, ready to launch a sneak attack at any time. Still want a sneak attack? See how I dig you up? Mu-Chen controlled the ancient spirit, and came in front of the zombie shark. The ancient spirit used force to dig, directly pulling the zombie shark out of the ground. Dangerous. I was almost thrown out. If you and I separate, wouldn't the excavator armor be cancelled? I won't let go of you. This form is effective against that zombie. Let's show it a few more tricks. Mu-Chen, I have a new move. Then feel free to test it on me. In the distance, Jia Ya was already unbearably angry. What are those two doing there? Mu-Chen actually lets someone else, other than me, do whatever they want with his body. How frustrating, how frustrating. That's right, I'll break their arms and legs. Let's see if they can still cling to each other. First, I'll pierce through Mu-Chen's Dharma form, to let him enjoy it to the fullest, then I can deliver the pain to him. These two kept putting on a show in front of Jia Ya, making Jia, who was watching from afar, unable to endure any longer. She controlled the zombie shark, attacking Fengxia with all her might. Facing the sharp spikes of the zombie shark, Fengxia thought of the Invincible and sturdy Yama's shield. Fengxia tapped down and directly transferred the attribute into Mu-Chen's body. With Fengxia's attributes being transferred, the spirit of the armor obtained a new skill, armor plating. The zombie shark lunged up and directly bent its own spikes. Seeing that the situation was not good, the zombie shark once again dived into the ground. What the hell is this? What is that ugly iron shovel? I'm so mad, I'm so mad. I didn't expect that Zhang Yuang's spear could not pierce him. In that case, try Zhang Yuang's weapon. This blade that can tear even steel. Following Jia's saliva dripping down, a thick layer of moisture rose from the ground. Seeing the change on the ground, Fengxia and the others immediately became vigilant. That kid has a lot of tricks. How can he compare to you? You have more tricks than him. You two bastards, kill those zombie sharks for me. Upon Jia's command, the zombie sharks immediately rushed out from under the ground. The zombie sharks swung their tails, whipping towards Fengxia and the others. The spikes are gone. Instead, there are sword blades at the tails. Fengxia knew this move was not to be underestimated, and quickly dodged to the side. But the speed of the zombie shark was too fast, directly cutting off Guling's arm. Its armor is broken. This old monk saw it clearly. Jia can control the zombies to focus their enhancement on one part. If we can't block it, then we have to duel with that zombie shark. You can also create a weapon, right? It's too dangerous. If the senior's Dharma form is chopped down again, then... I've already said it. Just use... This old monk has other plans. Unexpectedly, the usually humorless Mu-Shen has the bearing of Dian Wei. See, Mu-Shen, I've received your kind intentions. I'll pour something unprecedented into senior. Looking at Mu-Shen on the screen, Jia became even more speechless. He didn't expect that. The fool was actually himself. After a series of thunderous sounds, Guling has evolved into her final form, an M-shaped warrior with a sword on her head. What does that mean? Of course, it symbolizes Mu-Shen's grave. Can't she hold the sword properly? What is it with sticking it on her head? Fengxia and the others prepared their stance, preparing to deliver a final blow to the zombie shark. The zombie shark also began to gather energy, intending to have a decisive battle with Fengxia and the others. Two sharp swords clashed in midair at the same time. After fighting with all their might, both fell to the ground. But surprisingly, Mu-Shen was the one who fell first. Kafka Mu-Shen, this is the price you pay for insulting me. I will repair you, and then slowly teach you from the beginning. As for this brat, death is what he deserves. As soon as Jia finished speaking, the zombie shark's body made cracking sounds. The next second, the zombie shark's body exploded. Seeing the scene on the screen, Jia was startled and horrified. In just a moment, Jia was already standing beside the zombie shark. What tricks did they use? Why did it turn out like this? What's wrong with Jia? Why is he so scared? Jia went in front of the rubble of Mu-Shen and the others. To understand the situation, Jia lifted the heads of Fengxia and the others, but unexpectedly, Fengxia and the others had turned into zombies. This horrifying scene made Jia scream, "Oh my god!" Fengxia and the others dragged their mangled bodies, slowly approaching Jia. Are you people or ghosts? Jia, come on. Come and play with us. The zombies are just my illusion. How can there be such a thing in this world as real zombie? Fengxia and the others suddenly sped up, directly charging towards Jia. There really are ghosts. Jia fearfully retreated backward. At the same time, the two gluttons from the heavenly Autumn Valley had finally eaten their fill. Thank you everyone for your treat. If we could have a bit of a post-meal drink, we would be completely satisfied. Great, these two ancestors have finally eaten their fill. Not only did they eat all the buns in the entire sect in half a year, but they also drained the milk of 100 cows. At this moment, Chenq suddenly felt something. What is this strange feeling of unease? Something unexpected happened to my spider sister. I'll go ahead first. Help me tell them. This direction and distance is at the bone broth of the Chi-Wu tribe. Back to Ya. Jia was frightened unconscious by Fengxia and the others. It turned out that all of this was planned by Fengxia and the others. During the fight with the zombie shark, Fengxia discussed it with Mu-Shen. The plan was to pretend to be defeated, then turn into vengeful ghosts to scare him. Jia never expected that one day he would be scared into fainting. To punish this mischievous Jia, Fengxia came up with a great idea. When Jia woke up, He was locked in a small, dark room. In front of him, horror movies were being continuously played. Jiaya's screams echoed throughout the soul-nurturing realm. That girl named Jia, how did she offend that little brat? She's been screaming non-stop since she was locked up, for an hour without stopping. Chenq. Feng Xia had returned to the dining hall of the heavenly Autumn Valley. From Yunayang, he learned that Chenq had suddenly left due to some matter. After that, Feng Xia brought out all the divine artifacts. According to the information I have, if you are gathered together, then perhaps it will cause a very powerful but unpredictable result. So I thought, in this situation where I only have a few divine artifacts in hand, I'll try it out first. Maybe relying on a few of you, we can also bring out some powerful force. Such a small-scale experiment is indeed more controllable. This old monk agrees. In my opinion, you're about to waste your effort. Isn't this kind of gathering too general? It's completely unfeasible. It seems that Jia Qin doesn't want to cooperate with you at all, kid. Those tricks you and Mushen pulled off, I will pay you back double sooner or later. Later I will lock you back up in the Maya hut. Let's see who is more stubborn. In short, I won't cooperate with you. As long as I don't put in effort, your plan won't succeed, right? It's fine, I don't need your subjective consent. Senior Chenq, do you know any summoning formations? You asked the right person. I happen to know a little about legendary formations. Do you dare to believe it? This is laid out by old Ancestor Chenq, a legendary formation. Senior, I don't doubt your skills, but what you've laid out here seems a bit unreliable. There always needs to be a process of trial and error, right? Listen to the old Ancestor. Try something else. Under the deception of old Ancestor Chenq, everyone laid out all kinds of strange formations. There was even a Vajra Arhat shake where 3 people piled up on each other, and also a Holy Hallow array lying on the ground. Ling Nu really couldn't take it anymore. Lu Chenq, I think you're just taking this opportunity to mess with us. Senior, I think, since it's a divine artifact of the Tianwen nation, what if the formation uses astronomical drawings? The moment Feng Xia drew out the drawing, the formation on the ground started to move. The formation formed several streams of energy, heading towards old Ancestor Chenq. Old Ancestor Chenq didn't have time to react, and one of the streams of energy entered his body. What's going on? Why did the formation only react to Senior Chenq? While everyone was focusing their attention on old Ancestor Chenq, a crack suddenly appeared next to Jiaya. In that crack, a bizarre mouth appeared. The formation started to frantically absorb, sucking up all of old Ancestor Chenq's spiritual power. What is this? Why can't I pull it out? This formation, why isn't it doing anything to us, these divine artifacts, but attacking that white-haired guy? At the same time, that mysterious mouth bit toward Jiaya. Quickly separate them. This Lu Chenq's clone will be sucked dry. Without saying a word, Feng Xia directly picked up the pig slaughtering knife. As the knife swung, Feng Xia forcibly cut off the formation's connection. The moment the formation was cut, the mysterious crack also disappeared along with it. When Jiayi recovered, he felt a sharp pain in his leg. On Jiayi, a deep wound appeared. What happened? Where did that attack come from? Feng Xia and the others were only worried about old Ancestor Chenq, completely ignoring Jiayi next to them. It seems they didn't notice anything. The strange situation just now, was it caused by his divine artifacts, or by that white-haired guy? Wuqian. He was rapidly heading towards the bone pool in the southwest. But while he was flying, he suddenly sensed danger. A giant fireball brushed past him. Luckily I drifted in time to avoid it, otherwise I would have been shot down. 9 out of 10 times I cause trouble. It's because I'm too fast. You should be more self-aware of your berserk tendencies. Look, you're in trouble this time. Seeing the object inside the fireball, Wuqianju immediately frowned. Back with Feng Xia. He was preparing a full upgrade for the Tianqiu Valley. Feng Xia recorded all the cultivation methods he learned in the valley. All of them were recorded. With these few cultivation methods, it is enough for the disciples of Qianqiu Valley to improve by leaps and bounds. That's right. Call all the elders to the training ground behind the mountain. It's been a while since I've had some close contact with you guys. After a long, exhausting round of sparring, Feng Xia didn't get any attributes at all. The light orb has been caring for me for half an hour. Why is there no reward at all? Even though the elders have all reached the origin core realm, is there really no oil left to squeeze out? It seems I have exploited everything from Qianqiu Valley. Where should I go to pick up attributes next? Although the elders aren't considered that strong, after I've given them a supplemental upgrade, they're not considered weak on the mainland. I can't be like those protagonists in online novels, going around killing and arsoning in another world, to cause trouble and increase my power, right? After coming to this world, there are always stronger people appearing to push me to work. Now, step by step, relying on picking up attributes, to become the highest level player in this game area, it feels like the boredom of a max level account. The game should still have a sense of freshness and challenge. If there is someone making the game in this world, can you please tell me, when can we open a fun expansion pack? Just as Feng Xia was sighing, a dark shadow suddenly fell from the sky. Thump, a loud explosion. A huge object fell in front of Feng Xia. I was just sighing about my boring life, and almost got a game over. The goods the Demon Emperor Nation requested to be delivered to the sect leader of Chenq Valley. Deliver. After signing for receipt, please remember to give us a good review. Damn it, where is your Demon Tribe's post office? I'm going to complain about this trash delivery service. To clarify the situation, Feng Xia gently tapped the round ball with his finger. Unexpectedly, as soon as Feng Xia touched it, the surface of the round ball disappeared. Appearing before Feng Xia was an adorable loli. Damn, that's amazing. If someone gave you a loli, what would you do? Do you even need to think about it? Of course, I would bring her home. Although old Ancestor is used to whatever woman you bring home. But why did you bring back a little girl this time? Nah, your life finally has a goal. I already said it's the person Yu Xianju sent. There is something about this girl that greatly intrigues Lao Zhu. Just what is the situation with her arm? What is more intriguing is its constituent material. It is a divine artifact that even in my old world I never saw. Although it is not strange to transmit spiritual power into material. But if one can truly be so refined as you say, then Lao Zhu has truly never heard of it. Just at this time, the little loli suddenly opened her eyes. When she saw Feng Xia and the two, the little loli hurriedly hugged herself. You're awake, you must have a lot of questions, right? Don't worry, I've prepared everything. The little loli did not answer Feng Xia's questions, but instead kept searching for something. When they saw the little loli lifting her skirt, Feng Xia and Lao Zhu hurriedly turned their heads away. Kid, why do you always pick up such silly girls? What do you mean by always? In the distance, Yu Niang suddenly sneezed. Hearing movement behind them, Feng Xia and Lao Zhu turned their heads back. Thank you, everyone. May I ask, where did the ruler go? Oh, it's a version that can display words. Could it be that she can't speak? Actually, not only can she not speak, but Lanai even can't show facial expressions. At this moment, she should use a smile to express gratitude. I am truly sorry for my master. My disciple's dream of a little loli calling Ani-chan is shattered. This must be a dream. Quickly wake Lao Zhu up. Their actions frightened Lan Ni. Senior Chenq, quickly think of something. Is there any way to help this girl? Haze, the disease of the body. Once you miss the golden time for treatment, it is beyond help. Oh, that's right, Lin. Always gives Lao Zhu those strange treasures. A spiritual power sound emitter. It's similar to just pour in spiritual power to make the tool vibrate, and it can emit sound. Although the sound is a little stiff, it is much more convenient than using that board. You should just throw that board away. Hearing that she had to throw the board away, Lanai immediately refused. That board must be something very precious to the girl. Sorry? Lao Zhu was too abrupt. Chen. Lao Zhu attached the sound emitter to the spiritual power board. Can this really make me produce sound? The words that Lanai thought in her heart were indeed transmitted from the sound emitter. Hearing the voice of the little loli, the expressions of the two teachers and disciples immediately became perverted. With Feng Xia's help, not only can Lanai produce sound, but she can also use the display board to express her emotions. Those who have achieved Buddhahood press 1 on the screen. I have to go now. I still have an urgent matter to seek help from the Demon Emperor. Baju Tangyu has encountered an attack. My master sent me to Demon City to ask for the Demon Emperor's help, but I didn't expect to lose consciousness. I am truly ashamed. So you are from the Crimson Rock Li clan? Yu Qiang seemed to have sensed something, and has already gone to your Tengu. I and the Crimson Rock Li can be considered acquaintances. If it's convenient, could you tell us the current situation of Tanggu? What is the situation of Tanggu now? Knowing that Feng Xia knew her master, Lanai told everything. 2 days ago, a never-before-seen army suddenly appeared, attacking Tanggu from the sea. They deployed formations in the sky, and launched aerial strikes on Tanggu. The Crimson Crow clan members were simply unable to take off. In emergency, my master could only let me, with my special physique, transform into a planet, and use the sun-chasing divine technique of Tanggu to be shot to the north, to seek help. But although this method was fast, it consumed too much physical strength, and I lost consciousness midway. Fortunately, I was rescued by someone, and brought before you. If the great Demon Emperor has already arrived in Tanggu, I must return immediately as well. I wonder if my master is safe. Senior, if someone makes the little loli cry, what should we do? What do you think we should do? Of course, we kill them all. Hearing that the little loli was bullied, Feng Xia and Lao Zhu decisively decided to take action. Do you two adults also want to go to Tanggu? It's too dangerous. The troubles of Tanggu should not bother you too. Don't say that. I and Crimson Rock Li and the Demon Emperor's Mausoleum trial are life and death friends. Your ability to blow hot air is becoming increasingly refined. I was just worried that I didn't have a new game to grind, and now the Otherworld version is updating. Won't this be a direct fight until dawn? If you are a friend of the great Crimson Rock Li and can help, then that would be great. Let's set off for Tanggu. Then please trouble you to lead the way. Under the guidance of the little Lanai, Feng Xia and Lao Zhu began to set off for Tanggu. My flying speed is as fast as the god race. Don't worry. We will quickly arrive at your master's side. Just at this moment, a spider silk suddenly flew towards Feng Xia. This sudden spider silk directly tightened around Feng Xia. Xia is planning to sneak away again. I also want to go with Xia. Yu Niang, I'm not going to play. It doesn't matter whether we're playing or fighting. The point is wherever Xia goes, I go too. I'm very happy to hear you say that, but next time you squeeze my butt, could you please give me a warning first? At the same time, Tangu was facing a fierce attack. With the help of Chenq, Xiang, the people of Tangu had all retreated into the cave. But the worst thing at the moment is, they don't even know who the enemy is. At the outer harbor of Tangu, a giant mechanical rhinoceros appeared. It is as I expected. To conquer the old continent, one Lin Kujian is enough. This continent will now return to my ancestor's house. But those two natives with stronger spiritual power, they really do run fast. Alright, let's play with them then. The camera returns to Feng Xia. They have reached the outskirts of Tangu. The scene is that the home of the Hongniao Ren Redbird people has been disastrously destroyed. At this moment, Yu Niang suddenly sensed danger. An extremely dangerous aura suddenly appeared. Hearing Yu Niang's reminder, Feng Xia immediately landed on the ground. Yu Niang, take good care of Xiao Mei Mei, little younger sister. I'll go inside first and bring Chai Yanli and the others out. The situation of the enemy is still unknown. I should put on the cloak first. Feng Xia uses his spiritual power, and once again transforms into Xingba Qi. As for Yunji, the formation in the sky suddenly stops attacking. But in the next second, a terrifying surge of energy attacks them. Team on the ship, prepare. It's enough for me alone to handle this. A man slowly walks toward Yu Xianju and his group. You guys have clearly not been back for a long time. People from the Donghuang continent, to actually be able to see creatures only recorded in history books. Bringing them back for my collection wouldn't be bad. Just as the man was about to make a move, Feng X suddenly fell from the sky. Before the man could react, Feng Xia had already taken Yu Xianju and his group away. Kiakiaki, are they also ancient continent creatures? No, I remember now. That body of spiritual power. In history, only that demon once used it. The spiritual power demon Chao Haixing. Hey, immediately send a support team here for me. Half a minute ago you said you didn't need support. What do you know? You guys simply don't know what kind of enemy we might be facing. Thanks to Feng Xia's help, Yu Xianju and his group finally escaped danger. Master, it's good that you're safe and sound. Amazing layer, is this the person you called to help? Thank you so much. Fenga, dominated by jealousy, kicks Qi Yanli in the face. Qi Yanli did not expect Feng Xia would suddenly attack him. Bro, I don't know why my leg just kicked up on its own. Everyone in Tangu has managed to escape into the caves. That's great. During the conversation, everyone learned that this surprise attack was by the long-vanished Donghuang continent. Although they didn't fight the strange-clothed person, but just him and his still unseen companions had already blown Tangu to smithereens. How strong are they exactly? Even if their continent has spiritual energy recovery, and everyone has some level of enhancement, that wouldn't be something that happens overnight. If the Donghuang continent really didn't come with good intentions, then with the current strength of the western regions, it would be difficult to resist. The enemy is already that strong, but why did Feng Shansheng escape so easily? It must be because I used the Yushen Yaifei flying goddess speed too quickly, so that weirdo couldn't keep up. That's impossible. He clearly had a means of teleporting in front of me. He definitely wouldn't let me go because of the speed of Yushen Yaifei. Layer thought. He was scared by Feng Shanshen's sparkling outfit.
Right.
Singi Ling T-Star River Spirit Body. This move must only be used by little old Ancestor. Why would it scare the people of Donghuang? Oh right, little old Ancestor seems to have said that he has killed many cultivation practitioners from the Donghuang Tazuai Mei. It seems that Chao Haixing, after growing up, also resisted a lot against the invasion of Donghuang. That's why people from Donghuang are still wary of him to this day. This point must be used well. Just at this moment, a figure appeared behind Feng Xia and his group. Discovered the creatures of the old continent. Prepare to capture them. Holy moly, is this the sort of thing that would appear in a Xianxia world setting? A humanoid robot takes out its weapons, preparing to launch an attack on Feng Xia and his group. The style of clothing is similar to the strange person. They must be a group. Quickly deal with him, to avoid attracting more. Yu Xianju's move, Yu Shenzhen Divine Slash, directly hits the robot, but the robot was able to withstand this move. What is this material? It's completely unharmed. In the moment Yu Xianju was distracted, the robot immediately launched a counterattack. Tesk, this thing that looks like junk is harder to deal with than I thought. Perverted wings. You are a dignified national ruler. Why are you snacking here? Damn it, I want to be as quiet as possible. To solve this iron bucket, how can this Iron Man move freely and even speak? The existence of robots is still too strange to them. The level of Dongwon after centuries of division has gone on a completely different path than the western regions. How can I both not make a loud noise and also make him stop? Yu Niang, help me restrict that Iron Man for a bit. I will take him down. Hearing Feng Xia's command, Yu Niang immediately released her tough spider silk. Under the control of Yu Niang's spider silk, the robot is completely unable to move. encountering multiple enemy attacks, requesting support, location lock. They want to call for people from the ship too. The fastest way to defeat a mechanical object is to destroy its processor. Let's try the head first. When he saw the inner structure of the robot, Feng Xiao was immediately dumbfounded, because on the robot's head, there was only a switch like a toy. At the same time, the intruders are still constantly searching in Tanggu to capture Feng Xia and his group. The intruders dispatched a total of 20 Julin Ku Reno giant spirit puppet. After learning there was no news, the man became extremely angry. Continue searching for me. You must find these creatures of the old continent.